And then I asked Jalen, did that turn him on? And then I asked Jalen, did that turn?
Looking for royalty-free music? Discover Epidemic Sound. Get the safest music subscription for content.
With the bumper clock. I'm sorry about that. What happened, yo? What happened to the beats? I'm just finishing up this little mission I'm on real quick. I got one more song, y'all. I just need one more song. One more song. What's going on, Lawrence? I'm still here, y'all. I'm just getting this little situation together real quick before we start the show. Hope everybody's having a fabulous day. And I just got off work cooking. Now I gotta cook some more, it seems like. But let me finish this up and then we can get the show started. Let's start it. If everybody's having a good day, please press the. What should we press? Let's press 3. Since there's 3 folks in the building. If everybody having a good day, press that 3. Or maybe not. Bro, speak in the building. What's good? Lawrence, man, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. And welcome to all of those smart people from RBRs. Welcome, guys. You're smart. You can do anything you put your mind to. You hear that? And no one is superior because everyone is superior. Lawrence, what's going on with your boy Tommy, man? What they doing with him, man? We got 5 in the building and we only been on for a few minutes. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate y'all. We about to get this, I guess, roast section started. This the last one, man. You know what? I know what the problem. We feeding him, man. We giving him energy. He's a fucking vampire, man. He's Blackula. He's sucking the soul out of us, man. What's going on, bud? Is that all right? Then maybe just one more song. One more. All right, we ready to get this started. One more. See what the next one. But yeah, man, I just got off of cooking. Now I gotta cook this dude again. But yeah, man, we literally, like I say, he uses for his energy, man. Without us, he's nothing. I know QB. I know, man. But bro, that's the funny part. Q, I really been there. You know what, man? We gonna got me switching up the show in the middle of the show, man. QB, you gonna have me switching up the show in the middle of the show, man? I feel you, though. I feel you. Let's make sure you got a wrench. Okay. Everybody wrenched up in the place. I like seeing that. Definitely. All right. That's okay. Thank you. It's kind of nice though. Just turn it. That's cool, man. Not too loud, but not too. What's going on, folks? I hope everybody's doing all right. Even to the person that just left, thank you for coming. I appreciate that. Of course. What's going on, Kelly? This is all your fault. This is all your fault, Kelly. But no, man, like this dude, man, with this, man, I don't care who you in bed with. That is your business. I just don't think you should be talking about other people when you do dirt. You know what I mean? Yes, Kelly, tell them to smash the likes. But I think they usually do, man. People usually cool over here. It's gonna be conscious moron. I'm gonna have to start dropping that. Oh, thank you so much, Kel. Appreciate that, man. Just you showing up is payment enough, though, man. I appreciate y'all coming. I appreciate that. But yes, it's conscious moron. Same as a spell. I want to say. Yeah. All one word, conscious moron, money sign at the front. But yeah, man, I ain't really been. I'm trying to think. I ain't even been. I don't do panels. What's on there yesterday? Nah, I ain't been on like a couple days. You know what I'm saying? Been trying to do my own little thing, spread my wings. But I think he trying to hold me back. He want to keep me in his fray because without me, there is no RBO. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. Without the Joker, who does Batman have? The Riddler? Yeah, no. It's always the Joker. So I think that's what he's been trying to do lately. Because who was even talking about this shit again? We had dropped it. I don't even know how it came up, but I'm gonna try and figure it out. Let's see what this troglodyte is talking about.
4% of black people who got the drug didn't have a heart attack.
Didn't have a heart attack, yeah. True.
Yeah, damn. It sure does. So it's got my name on there?
Science, he was saying about one article, and he thinks I'm stupid. I kicked him off when he said that. If it was one article, I mean, come on, nigga. There's been 1,000 articles. There's been 1,000 Maury shows You Are the Father. They use it in court, Rue. How come they use DNA evidence in court, Rue?
To prove the paternity of the father.
No, I'm just saying.
Now, there's nothing personal, that's just the government. The government.
Okay, but you can't, but they don't use, you can't, but a lie detector test is not admissible. How come?
I wonder why it's doing that now instead of conscious moron.
Oh, well, because the lie detector test is about 70% accurate. A fucking DNA test. No, hell no. A DNA test is 100% accurate.
99.99%.
No, it was 99.9% until May of last year. Now it's 100%.
Well, I don't always want to be an enemy, though.
Accurate that you are not biracial. That nobody is biracial. They will not accept it. It wasn't no one article. This is science. This is accepted science. We have to catch up. I don't like it, Rude. I'm 10 years ahead of you motherfuckers. I don't want you motherfuckers to be 20 years back in 1950. We can't compete if we're
20
behind.
20 years was like 2002.
I do agree. Okay. Yeah, we got to get off the mitochondrial DNA argument. Cause that science is debunked. What I was saying, the specific wording.
Hurry up, because I got the dumb motherfucker behind you.
Listen, the specific wording that says that race.
Bring that boy up.
Leave that nigga off, man.
Bring Kenyon up, man. Bring him up.
Fuck him.
Bring him up, man. Let him come through, man.
Hold on.
Yeah, Zab hates me now too because I was like, do your thing, bro. I just stopped fucking with him. So, fuck that dude.
The specific wording that says that race and gender is determined by the father. I want to see that in writing. That's what I'm saying. I just want to see it.
Well, you can't.
I just want to touch it.
No, you don't. Well, no. Well, no. Here's the thing. You're not listening to me. That's what I hate. You're not listening to me. Shut up. You're not listening to me. He won't listen to me. Listen to what I'm about to say, Rude, and then repeat what I said. Here's what I'm going to say. He can't accept an argument from me because I'm black.
All right. Let me
Rule in the building. What's good?
What's up? What's up, KU? What's up, mate? What's up?
What's going on, gentlemen?
Shit,
going on with you,
Linwood. Baked potato
Hey,
head
what's up,
Linwood in the game, mate. What's up, baked potato head and Linwood? What's up, boy?
Hey, RBR, is Obama high yellow heifer?
No.
Is he high yellow there? Is he high yellow?
No, he's real brother. No,
he's not high yellow though. Is he light complected?
No, he's black.
Yes,
he's
he
blacker
is.
than
He's
midnight. 1201 mirror. He's blacker than
Obama
1201. He's hell yeah. He's 10 times darker than you. He is blacker than 1201 midnight.
Okay, brother.
You never seen his father?
Brother. Yeah,
you never seen. You never seen his mother? You never seen his brother? Well, his mother's ain't got shit to do with him and his race.
Very chocolate complected. Very chocolate
All
complected,
right.
brother.
So yes, his father, he's African, nigga. He darker than you. He blacker than you. Conscious.
It's African.
All right.
It's African.
Yeah, he's a real brother.
Now,
oh man, you kicked him off, man. You kicked him off. He just caught on, not even a minute.
I know, boy. He's so stupid.
Man, we gotta
I'll put it back up.
I'm too real for him, man.
Yeah, he's too real dumb. He's real dumb. What Chris Rock said, he's keeping it real. He's keeping it real dumb.
RBR, I want to hear some truth, man. Goddamn, you got a truth panel now.
You ain't gonna hear no truth from that nigga.
Just as light as Queen Mott talking about people, man. You just
no, nobody believes that. All right, go ahead, Linwood. He wanted to insult me.
Well, no, brother. I'm not assaulting you, man. Stop playing. Now, here's what I am going to bring to the table because, I've been on some of these conservative Negroes panels. Like, I'm going to name some names. I don't give a shit. Trade EMD, SKC, and some of these other Negroes out there who are caping for white supremacy and caping for Putin. Yeah, I'm gonna call their names out. Fuck them. These Negroes hate their skin color, they hate their race, and they get around these white supremacists like, Good Mother and Awesome Alice, who are basically calling for the genocide of black people, whether directly or indirectly. So I want to call these chicken head Negroes out on the carpet and say to them that the war is on, because when you fucking with black people, you fucking with the best.
Yeah, facts.
And so any Negroes out there that got a problem with this black race thing, you know what happened in South Africa. Catch them bitch motherfuckers slipping and set them on fire. Winnie Mandela did it. Mandela did it.
Right. She definitely did it, man. People. She was tying them. Look, she was tying them up.
Well, we're not trying to kill her. I don't want my channel. Well, we're not going to do that. We're not going to. We're not
whooping them motherfuckers. I'm just ran.
Well, let me say this. Let me say this. Why do you guys think killing black people is the answer instead of educating?
You gotta let KM back up, man. What you doing, RBR? Come on, man.
He's back up. He's back up. But we gotta have a conversation. This is not just about attacking me.
Put Zab in the back, man.
No, we ain't gonna put him in the back until he starts lying. But anyway, let me say this. No, hold on. Well, that's a lie. Well, that's what the Nazis say. They can't educate us, so they want to kill us. But we're not Nazis, okay? Now, so why do you guys think you could be educated by these racists lying to you? But other black people,
you were educated by
other educators. Well, no, I wasn't, because
Washington State is really white.
Well, let me get him out of here.
It's really white, though. It is.
All right. Yeah, Georgia is white. Outside of Atlanta, Georgia's white as fuck.
Putting him in the bag. What's up?
So, well, he keeps lying. You know, Georgia's white as fuck. At least in Washington State, they got Tacoma and they got Central Washington. We got places in the state that are black. The only place that's black in Georgia is Atlanta. Outside of Atlanta, you in fucking Carter country. You in the Klan country.
Wait a minute,
Augusta? Are you kidding me? The Country Club. Oh, the Country Club's black. Oh, okay. Tiger Woods is there. Bullshit. Augusta is just as racist as the goddamn countryside, Mississippi. So he's full of shit with that. But anyway, here's the question. Why do you guys believe that killing the black people, which is really what they want us to kill each other so they could have their white ethno state. But why do you think that's the answer instead of educating black people?
Because you can't
what Linwood just said, man.
Well, you're black. How can you be educated as dumb as you are, and Zeb as dumb as he is? How can inconscious, as stupid as he is, brain damaged? How can brain damaged motherfuckers be educated, but people that aren't brain damaged can't?
Can we answer the question? I think they believe that because of the media structure that paints black men in a certain light. They believe that black men that we're a lost cause. There's no hope for us. A lot of the sisters that come on here repeat the lie that it's a lost cause. That we've been.
I know, but that is for 400 years. But that's not. You're not answering the question. You see what you're doing? And the only way that I could describe it.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I got a phone call and I had to take it. My apology. I kind of didn't hear that part. Is it cool if I start it over a little bit, guys? Is that cool? If that's cool, can somebody say that's cool, or no? Just keep running it, and I can just shoot from the hip from here. You whatever y'all want to do, man. It's 13 up. It's 13 of y'all up here in the building. We're gonna run how y'all want to run it. So should I rewind it back and get some commentary? Y'all pretty much caught up because I don't know where it's at right now. It's my show to do my. Oh, it is. It is my show, ain't it? That's right. This is my show. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about the part on Coming to America. This is my birthday. Let's see. We could at least go back to the part where I entered the fray, right? See what they told.
Hurry up, because I got the dumb motherfucker
We're gonna
behind
start
you.
it over. I'm sorry. Shoot,
The specific wording that says that
hold on. Before I
bring that boy up. Bring country.
leave that nigga off, man.
Bring him up. Man. Bring him up.
No,
Stop.
fuck him. The specific
Bring him up, man.
word,
Let him come through, man.
hold
He
on,
ain't trying to hit
the
Zab, man.
specific
Zab
word
tripping.
that says that race and gender is determined by the father. I want to see that in writing. That's what I'm saying. I just want to see it.
Well, you can't.
I just want to touch it.
No, you don't. Well, no. Well, no. Here's the thing.
What the?
You got.
Okay. There we go.
Me believe that.
No, man, that's crazy. I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry. It's the phone call. It was a good surprise. It was somebody who is an inspiration. They called me, and they were kind of congratulating me on the show. It popped up in the YouTube. I got real excited. So they just called and congratulated me. So it threw it off a little bit. But that's another good sign that we growing. I feel it. Let's get back to it, man. I'm sorry. No more calls during the show, y'all. The show is the most important thing from here on out. But I had to. That was an OG call. I had to take it. I couldn't do it. I could not answer it. I had to answer. But let's get back. All right. I think what was Zab saying and hating
in science.
Yo.
And you won't tell me what would make you believe in the science because you want to believe in the old 1911 one-drop bullshit.
Yeah,
Zab wants to believe. Zab wants to believe.
Article. No,
Zab
I
wants to believe.
You saw it, and I do believe that they erased it. I'll give you that.
No,
now,
the article. You're not understanding. You're not understanding what I'm saying. That's not what I said. I didn't say there was one article. I'm saying the study was a study. And when the study came out, there were findings in the study. And there have been a million articles. Not no one article, nigga. There have been all that CSI shit. All
CSI is a TV show. It's a TV show. And the study is a study? Are you sure? See, that's the problem, man. It almost shows like we don't be. I know I listen to it's not even about listening. Well, it is about listening. You got to just listen very carefully. A lot of times it ain't what he's saying. It's not what he's saying. It's not what he is saying, but what he's not saying. It kind of runs around it. You're going to hear it. People.
All the DNA, Maury, with you are the father, all of that comes from the Genome Project. The vaccine.
Now, see, you talk about the Genome Project, and this is a study of our DNA strands, I believe, but he's literally talking about race. You are whatever your father's race is. Whatever your father is, that's what you are. So Lenny Kravitz, whose father is a white man, is white. Drake's son is black. He said Drake's. Let's continue.
For COVID, that came from the Genome Project study. The cure for sickle cell, the drug called Bedril. Bedril was the first drug in the U.S. history that was approved in the USA only for black people.
Okay, we get it.
How come?
Science.
No, you don't get it. Oh, shut up. You don't get it. So, in the Baydale study, they gave 100% of the people, black, white, and Asian, that had heart disease, the drug. 74% of the whites and Asians who got the drug
I thought this was
had a heart attack.
Coming up. I'm sorry, y'all.
Okay.
74%.
We just ride. It's Friday. We just ride.
Of black people who got the drug didn't have a heart attack.
Didn't have a heart attack. Yeah, true.
So all this science, what he was saying about one article, and he thinks I'm stupid. I kicked him off when he said that.
Of course you did. You kick everybody off.
There was one article. Come on, nigga. There's been 1,000 articles. There's been 1,000 Maury shows. You are the father. They use it in court Rue? How come they use DNA evidence in court, Rue?
To prove the paternity of the father.
No, I'm just saying in OJ trial.
Oh, you talking about my bad. All right.
You see how I tried to turn the study into trials? Come on. But, I mean, he's almost smooth with it, but if you listen, you catch it. Like, what? We're talking about study. Now you go into trial with DNA and a genome, which has nothing to do with that. Nothing. But it's slick. Like, it's slick. Got to give it to him. I can't hate.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, but you can't. But they don't use. You can't. The lie detector test is not admissible. How come?
You tell me. Go ahead. I'm learning.
Oh well, because the lie detector test is about 70% accurate. A fucking DNA test. A DNA. No, hell no. A DNA test is 100% accurate.
99.99%.
No, it was 99.9% until May of last year. Now it's 100%. Okay. It's 100% accurate that you are not biracial. That nobody is biracial. They will not accept that. It wasn't no one article. This is science. This is the accepted science.
I'll be on for like so quick.
We have to catch up. I don't like race portion out. We'll put it back up. So they took the race portion out. They don't even. You can't even search the Genome Project site no more. There's no search bar.
There's no.
You got some science.
No. I'm telling you. There's no search. You cannot.
Then how did he find it? What kind of Indiana Jones type mother freaking stuff is this? I'm gonna try not to cuss too much anymore. So I'm gonna try and start doing that too, guys. So if I cuss, get at me.
Not find the information. Does that negate the findings of the study because they didn't like the results?
No, it doesn't negate that. No.
Thank you. All the articles that were based on the study, Maury, all the CSI, the DNA, RNA, DNA for the virus, all the shit, the sickle cell cure, all these cures.
I mean, see, that's scary right there. I don't think there's a cure for sickle cell, but let's check it out. Let's check it out real quick. Sickle cell cure. Enter treatment. Yeah, I'm looking on here and it doesn't have one thing about it. Hold on. Yeah, doesn't have anything about sickle cell cure. That would be the first one. And we are on Google. You know how you love Google. Love Google, but we back at it. Just proof is in the pudding.
That they got because of the Genome Project study, and we can't use it for the whole point that it was intended for, to prove that black people exist, and you're black if your biological father is black.
I gotta catch up,
because
man. I
white
gotta see.
people hate black people and want us out. Look at
Shatira.
That doesn't sound right. I don't want to be black. I'm a part-time sister. I wish you would have put me up there. God damn, Shatira.
Nah, I don't do Shatira like that, man. She full-blooded.
Nah, she part-time.
She can't be. She full-time.
Hey, look who that is.
What's good? What's up, KU? What's up, man? What's up?
What's going on, gentlemen?
Oh, shit, Linwood. Baked potato head Linwood in the game, man. What's up, baked potato head Linwood? What's up, boy?
Hey, RBR, is Obama high yellow heifer?
No.
Is he high yellow there? Is he high yellow?
No, he's real brother.
No, high yellow though? Is he light complected?
No, he's black.
Yes,
he's
he
blacker
is.
than midnight 1201 Miller. He's blacker than
Obama
1201. He's the hell yeah, he's 10 times darker than you. He is blacker than 1201 midnight.
Okay.
Really, y'all? Like RBR ain't even dark skinned. Come on, man. That's see, that's what I'm saying. Mama got his mother is half white. I mean, not half white. I'm sorry, but his mother is white. I said half white. I'm sorry.
You never seen his father?
Yeah,
you never seen.
Have you ever
You never
seen
seen
his mother?
You never seen his brother? Well, his mother's not. Ain't got shit to
Damn,
do with him and his race.
very chocolate complected. Very chocolate
All right.
complected brother.
So yes, his father, he's African, nigga. He darker than you. He blacker than you, conscious.
It's African.
All right.
It's African.
Yeah, he's a
Now,
real brother.
Oh, man, you kicked him off, man. You kicked him off. He just got on, not even a minute.
I know, boy. You know he's so stupid.
Man, we gotta
I'll put it back
some
up.
truth, man.
I'm too real for him, man.
Yeah, he's too real dumb. He's real dumb. What did Chris Rock say? He's keeping it real. He's keeping it real dumb.
RBR, I want to hear some truth, man. Goddamn, you got a truth pound now.
You ain't gonna hear no truth from that
nigga. Just as light as Queen Mott talking about people, man. You just
oh no, nobody believes that. All right, go ahead, Linwood. He wanted to insult me.
Well, no, brother. No, I'm not salting you, man. Stop playing. Now, here's what I am going to bring to the table because, I've been on some of these conservative Negroes panels. I'm going to name some names. I don't give a shit. Trady MD, SK.
He kind of
so how does he, one, have only wants to kill black people? He wants to kill them. But he's from Jamaica.
No, I didn't hear him say that.
Black people.
I didn't hear him say that. He said he wanted to shoot.
Well, of course he said it.
He said he wanted to shoot Big J, though, but he didn't say he wanted to kill black people.
Okay.
Because he could start
2 minutes to lie, and then I got to kick him off.
$2 million.
That's why I have a woman's channel. That's why it's pink.
But this not the woman's channel right here, though. This is your channel.
I know, but I'm paying tribute to the woman's channel. I use the woman's channel bumper intro. For the $2 million that I get from the ads. I could give a fuck about breast cancer, but I love that $2 million.
RPR don't be insensitive.
Well, I got cancer. No, I got cancer. So
you say you got cancer, and we all get sensitive. Hold on, we all.
So what I need is the money.
Your cancer. Hold on.
I'm good on the cancer. I want the money now. Okay.
Your cancer it's in remission.
So far, it's stable. Yeah.
All right, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad to hear that.
Said, "Fuck."
Okay.
You
can't say you're a horrible person. You need to kill me. You need to kill me.
If you want us to be sensitive to your cancer, you can't say fuck breast cancer. Man. Come on, that's
well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm telling you the truth. Fuck the lies. All right. I'm saying fuck the lies.
Cancer, man. Shout out to breast cancer, man. I mean, respect to breast cancer. My bad, but
it's just
we can't. RBR. Listen. What type of cancer you have, RBR?
Kidney cancer.
All right. So we always been sensitive to your cancer. We always knew that you had it.
Not necessarily.
We've been sensitive to you. We didn't let you get away with
most of these motherfuckers hoping that I play out so they could steal my audience and shit.
Hold on, listen, we let you have your way and
all
that.
These dumb niggas like Conscious Moron, they want to steal my audience, so they hoping that the cancer
I'm gonna steal your audience. I'm gonna take them all.
Listen to him. He gonna take my audience.
What
you gonna tell him? They sick of being what now?
Smart. That's the only that they smart.
Right. That's why they're gonna go to somebody who lies to them.
Because I just tell them
they good people.
What you tell them.
Right, and that would be a lie. So if I tell him 2 + 2, so if I tell him 2 + 2 is 4, he's gonna tell him 2 + 2 is 7.
Man, let me hear.
And they're good people.
Let me hear the accusation you made against these men. Let me hear. Let's bring KM back up, man. Let me hear that. You got Trail up here.
No, they're gonna lie. Come on.
All right, well, let me hear him lie though. Let me hear him lie.
Come on, brother. Come on, RBR, man.
I'm tired of.
I'll give him 2 minutes to lie, and then I gotta kick him off.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys got 2 minutes to lie.
It was him and Woke talking. Nobody edited it. And he was talking about when he was fucking, watching another dude fuck a chick. Nobody edited it. He said it.
It was a 12-hour stream. It was a 12-hour stream. Okay, hold on. It was a 12-hour stream. I fucked 2 minutes. That's close.
Fuck the 2 minutes.
It was a 12-hour stream. And the clip was 4
minutes. He said 2 minutes, being triggered right back.
12-hour stream was condensed into 4 minutes. What are the chances that the whole 12 hours was in that 4 minutes?
Do you see that fucking outrageous question? What's going on, T? To the trail.
What's good, bro? What's going on?
What's going on? What's up with your boy, man?
Man, I'm chilling, bro. It's been a good day, tell you the truth. Hey, my mom's birthday, so I've been excited about that.
Oh, man. Happy shout out to Miss Trail. Happy birthday, Mom. I'm sorry, not Miss Trail.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, What you got going on, man?
Not much, bro. 8 days later be my birthday. But I
Oh
just did
shit.
to kick it, bro. Like I'm trying to figure out what the hell this dude be thinking goes on mine.
Bro, what even brought this up though, man? Because I was in the
I
clouds.
don't know.
What even brought this
Matter of fact,
conversation up, man?
I take that back. I do know because every time he see me, he get triggered and he up there talking to Rude, and he like this nigga Trail, the Iron Fist. He said this, he said that. He thinks I'm black and I can't achieve anything because I'm black. Then he started talking about that video clip that somebody dropped out there, and then that's how we got to this.
Video clip? You mean
you the one about him saying the gay stuff, suspect stuff?
what? Hey, you know what, man? We need. I was. You know what? I'm thinking about trying to find that stream, but it's so fucking many streams. I can't remember which one it'll be.
It ain't even that far back because I watched it like the other day. It's a month ago. That's how old it is. It's 1 month ago. And actually, I could find it easily if you want me to send it to you.
Yeah, man, send me that shit.
But my thing though, how you gonna say all these other people gay, but you the one always saying gay stuff? That's my main question. Like,
somebody drop a link to the clip. Man, here, I'm gonna just be nice. I'm gonna just be nice, man. It's just this one time. All right.
Well, you about to play. Oh, damn, you about to play it.
Fuck it, might as well, right?
Hey, but hold up, before you play it, let me ask you: how does this constitute as porn when this is just his voice saying what we all heard him say that day?
Oh man, hey,
how is that porn?
What's going on, panel?
What's going on, man?
Hey, man, what up, Max?
Hey, y'all see Charlene over there driving Harvey all crazy?
yeah, I got it on my TV right now, bro. She be cooking him though.
Yeah, she's smarter than him. He mad as fuck.
Yeah.
He done kicked China White off, cuss out.
Oh, China White.
I told her. Yeah. I told her. I told her about this dude so she get a chance to see what he's like. And and I told her that he was going to be like this, and she's tough, man. Yeah, she's tough. She's hanging in there. She's tough.
We might have to go to that after this.
Bro, she's very smart too, man. Wait till he get a load of her intelligence. He gonna get mad.
Max, did you catch it the other day? She was up there with RBR and Zab, bro, and they just kept cutting her off. Like she was making sense and everything, but they just kept
Yeah, man, they got inferior intellect, man, and both of them are weak dudes, man. RBR is a sellout.
Yeah, he's
a sellout. You know what? The sad part about it is what he gonna talk about justifying JB Gunner coming up there because black people voted for a white man or whatever. There's no equivalent to that. He's just a fucking sellout.
He is.
Eventually, y'all gonna stop being mesmerized to see what he really is.
Nah, I stopped being mesmerized a long time ago. I've been calling this cat.
I know you did, Fizz. You called it a long time ago, but a lot of everybody else conscious and they still mesmerized by him. They think he's highly intelligent.
Wait, you think I think RBR is highly intelligent?
I think so. I think you mesmerized by him. I think you see what y'all don't understand about him, right? He's stuck in a lunar cycle. And y'all think that he's brilliant because he's stuck in a lunar cycle. When you in something constantly over and over again for a number of years, you become a genius at it.
But that wait, when you become when you when you do things over and over, it's just a repetition. That don't make you a genius. That just means you mastered that particular pattern. I don't think RBR is smart. I think he's like I always say. I think he's mastered what he knows.
Right. It depends on.
That doesn't make him a genius.
It depends on what it is, right? See, he's stuck in the he's stuck in the lunar cycle about a combination of politics and entertainment. Okay, politics, entertainment, and relationships, which makes it very, very vast. And he's been in it for so damn long, years upon years, a couple of decades now, right? He knows every aspect of it. So when he, speaks to y'all, it appears like he's coming off as some kind of intellectual dude, and he really isn't. He's actually a fucking kook.
But you've been down with him longer than we have. In fact, you leave and then you keep coming back. So who more crazier, me or you? When it seemed that you would be more crazy? This is my first run. This ain't your first run with RBR.
No, because when we first started, when we first met RBR, right? He wasn't like this, man.
But I'm saying, that he like this now, and you still down. That's what I'm saying.
I know,
this is my first time meeting him, so I'm meeting him at crazy. But I was, what's funny? I was listening to a conversation y'all had, and y'all was talking about Trump. What was it specifically about Trump?
Right.
But it was a Google Hangout, and it seemed like he was calling in and not on the stream.
Are you talking about back in the day?
Yeah, it was like at least 3 years ago. It was at least 3 years ago I was listening to it.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, y'all, everybody come back. This is my first run though.
when we first ran down on RBR, right? I was the first dude on this panel. He had some white dude on there named Joseph Hillinger who fucking fooled me. I thought he was black. So RBR showed me a picture of him.
The one dude, Joe Hillinger, who popped up with the paper.
Yeah. And so I fell with that. But RBR and Trell could tell you, man, he wasn't like this, man. And then we have formed a team. It was me, him, and Arthur, right? We formed a team and we went to war with the Manosphere. Okay, we was the reason why the Manosphere started coming over to his channel. And we brought all these big names over there, right? But he freaked. I don't know what happened to him. And so me and Arthur, man, we keep coming back, man, hoping that he gonna snap out of it, but I guess not, man.
See, so who crazy? Me or you? No, let me stop.
Nah, man, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm crazy, man, because part of me missed the old RBR, because he used to be. If you knew the other RBR, he used to be real fucking cool, man. He never kicked nobody off the panel. You can argue with that motherfucker all day long. He would never kick you off the panel.
Well, I definitely don't know that RBR.
Man, that motherfucker, let me tell you something. He wasn't afraid of nothing. You could argue with him all day long. He would never kick you off the panel.
Yeah. Cuss you out and everything, bro. But he wouldn't kick you all of a sudden. He started kicking people. It's like when he go to other people, he used to run off the panel when they was kicking his butt. Now he do.
Yo, we had a fortress over here. Me, him, and Arthur. But we were fighting all big names, man. Taz came over. The Manosphere came over. BGS and all of them, man. Man, we was battling them niggas left and right, man. And I don't know what happened to him, man. I don't know if it's the radiation therapy, whatever. Some done fucked him up. Some done fucked him up. And he wasn't like this with black women either.
Bro, he wasn't like that black Devin talk. He just no black woman. And that colorism too.
So part of me, man, hope, every now and then hope that he snap back, but I don't know, man.
Nah, I don't think he's snapping, man. If anything, he digging his heels more into the ground.
Yeah, he getting fucked up, man. He getting real fucked up. He ain't never said nothing about Mike before either, man. I mean, that nigga, I ain't never seen him get down like that, bro.
So you saying he didn't used to talk about black women at all?
No, I wouldn't like that, man. He was actually defending black women.
It seemed it's like, so I understand what you're saying now that you said that y'all used to go against the Manosphere.
Yeah.
But it almost seems like he is Manosphere now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I know. That's what I'm saying. He done turned into Manosphere.
Still people talking points.
Yeah, he done turned the fuck into
he just want to steal
Manosphere.
the dudes who popular, because it seemed like he was talking about the kind of, I won't say the big boys, but the names of the Manosphere. Like you said, they used to come over there. You think he mad because they blew up and he kind of still where he at?
Yeah,
well, they ain't shit now. I don't know.
You. That could literally, I mean, think about it, especially after the road he had with Tiffany Haddish and F. Gary Gray stealing Friday, and
well, they ain't shit. Well, they ain't shit no more. They lost Angry Man.
I just said.
Well, they lost Angry Man. They lost Angry Man. They ain't shit no more anyway. You know what I'm saying? They done collapsed. They lost Angry Man. So that's pretty much the end of their legitimacy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Angry Man was the only thing keeping him afloat over there because BGS done fell by the wayside. Hey, don't nobody give a fuck about Obsidian. O'Shea done pulled out. You know what I'm saying? So Angry Man was the only thing that was left. He gone now, so they done collapsed over there. And now he using the same style too. He got like 4 or 5 dudes on the panel going after one woman, jumping one woman, man. You know, he doing the same shit that they was doing over at BGS Coliseum. They get like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dudes on the panel, and they all jump on one woman. He doing the same thing.
Well,
that's some
5 ladies can come over here and jump on me. Giggity, no, I'm just
See, part of me want to go up there and talk to him, man, but I can't talk to him. I can't get through to him.
Oh, we got to stop it and shout out Miss FedEx. I seen the show last night. Great job. I'm so mad I was asleep. I was so mad I was asleep. Great job, Miss FedEx. Did you see it, Max?
Nah, what happened?
She went on RBRs, cammed up and everything.
Cooked him, bro. She cooked the hell out of
him.
What?
She turned that man into Tisserie chicken.
That's what we should be watching.
Oh shit!
Play that next.
Hey, you know what? Me even call her not one time. He always muted her. He muted me, McKick.
You went out, Trail. Come on back.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you a little bit.
Yeah, he didn't call her out her name. He didn't kick him.
He was like he did a little bit.
Yeah, he said that gay shit and that though. He was trying to low this, but I mean, it's like his ass was in a little bit last night. Surprisingly.
Yo, Zab, what the fuck is wrong with Zab, man? What is he crazy or something, man?
I think he's searching for fortune and friends.
You can answer your own question. Sometimes in real life, you got them cats.
What the hell's wrong with him, Joe?
You can answer. Put it is. Put it this way.
What up, Joe? What up, Joe?
What's going on, Max? What's up, Conscious?
What's going on, Joe?
Yo, what's that, Iron Fist?
Yeah, what up, man?
No, you need to ask a bigger question. What the fuck is up with RBI? Him and
I know, man. I was trying to tell. I was just telling Conscious, man. You know,
him and China White going at it right now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, you see, part of us know the old RBR.
Go live. Let's see what they talking about.
See, Conscious Joe know the old RBR too.
No, it's not only just talk. You gotta like romance, flowers.
Yeah, romance.
That
he
whole
went off on Charlene first.
Oh, hold on, my fault.
You gotta put some efforts in yourself too. All of that.
So my thing is, Charlene.
My fault, Joe. My fault. Go ahead, Joe. My bad.
No problem, man. No, he was him and China White was going at it. I'm like, what the frick is going on here?
Hey, tripping, man. Like I said, man, you know, Joe know that. Hey, Joe, you think these new people mesmerized by RBR?
I think so. I mean, people like Zab, Cyber is looking for a place to be. That nigga's looking for a home. Yeah, he's a freaking.
He was on Taz today.
Yeah.
Did he mention that? Did he mention his hashtag to Taz? I didn't really get to listen because I was at work. But
I only listened to a teeny bit of it. But the thing of it is,
mentioned that to Taz about the hashtag he
got. He probably did. But no, the thing of it is RBR wasn't like this always. He wasn't like this at all. A couple of years ago.
He was
because this new shit, like I said, because he's screaming. Because all China White said was, "Look, you know, man, don't tag me," because he still does that. He tags a whole bunch of people in each one of his lives, and people like most people just ignore it. They just like the hell, but they're like, you know, why is this dude tagging me? He'll do it like that, everybody. And then China White was like, "Look, man, you know, just don't tag me in your shit," because first she came up under the Lions Den. So he probably don't even know who the freaking Lions Den was. I said, I knew who it was. It was China White. Then she came up there. It was like, you know, yo, man, just don't tag me in your shit. I don't want nothing to do with this dysfunctional nonsense over here. And he just went off. Bitch, shut up. I was screaming. I'm like, what the frick? He's calling all kind of bitch. And she, you know, I said, China about to go off. I know China White, man. She about to go to freak. I'll start calling them all kind of pussy ass niggas and shit. And lo and behold, he kicked her off.
Hey, but Joe is. When was this?
Was it? Huh?
About a few minutes ago.
Just a few minutes ago, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, happened a few minutes ago.
I ain't know nothing about none.
Yeah, it happened a few minutes ago. Oh, your favorite? Oh, guess what? Your favorite troll is here.
Who's that?
Sugar Bomb.
Oh yeah,
She's everybody's favorite troll.
She loves us.
She loves us.
But not enough to send a donation to her, brother.
No, so then even Kara was like, "What the hell's going on with you, man? With RBR?" And he was like snapping on her, like, "These bitches lying." And then Charlene, he kicked her down. Then he kicked China White back down again. And then he did it again. And she's like, "Look, why you keep putting me down, nigga? What's wrong with you?" You know, so she was going off. The minute she started going off, then all of a sudden he clicked her, put her back off. I'm like, man, come on, that's childish.
Yeah, he don't want to let him speak.
Yeah. See, I would never like. He would never like this. He would never like this.
Nah, he wouldn't like this, man. This shit.
Disrespecting cats' wives or whatever else. See, because that nigga don't realize he'll make you go out there and want to catch a damn flight. Like I said, ain't nothing to leave from Atlanta to jump a fucking get to go over there to Kimchi Town or wherever the frick he from. T-Mobile.
See, think about it. He don't make you want to kill him, but he do make you want to slap the taste out of his fucking mouth.
That's what I'm saying. He make you want to slap. That's what I'm talking about. He make you want to slap the taste out of his mouth.
Fucking taste out of his mouth.
Like Joe said though, somebody shit. Okay.
See, because he fucked up one time and don't put where he live at. He showed it.
Yeah, he did. What's his name? Got that too. O'Brien got that. Yeah.
He slipped up where and showed where he live. I'm like, don't take a chance. I'll breed an old John head like me. It don't take much to figure out. Okay, with his Koreatown ain't that they're gonna be.
He just shouted out my government name a while back on the stream.
Oh, they do that because he'll do that mess. And
yeah, he used to have some clout, bro. Like when me and Arthur was over there, I'm telling you guys, he had names. Gab used to be over there just about every fucking week and shit. You know. I mean, even Cerulean even came over there. You know what I'm saying? They got into a debate. Of course, Cerulean beat him in the debate. He talking about he won. He ain't never won no damn debate. He can't beat nobody in no debate, man. Can't beat nobody, man. He's the dumbest debater ever.
No debate either.
Like I told you, Cerulean is the one that got that daggone video showing when he was doing that. He was doing that live, and it looked like some attendants or something was walking around. Like he lived in a daggone assisted living facility.
I mean, even angry man, you know, let him get a debate in on Information Man show. That was a big show when they let RBR there with all of the big boys. Then he got to debate Angry Man in them. You know.
But see, man,
he was on check this out. He was on the Sunday Rumble.
Man, how long ago was this?
It was a while back, man. I tell you, man.
About 3 years ago.
Yeah, 2 to 3 years.
But see, Max, like we told you, Information Man and I both said it. Them cancer meds can make your ass act crazy.
Yeah, I think that cancer fucking them up.
See, my first wife had that metastatic breast cancer thing, and all of a sudden, that's when you married somebody 20 years, and all of a sudden, in the 18th year, you started acting crazy. You know, I'm like, what the hell's going on here? You know, and next thing you know, I said, because even the judge, when it came to the divorce, even said something about the medication. You know,
and then when O'Shea and them asked his wife, right? Yep. Oh, you know who paid all the bills? And she said, "Her, you freaked out," and I think he pushed it down.
That's when he pushed it down. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, recently though, he cussed her ass out too. No, I forgot it was on because somebody played it one night. It was recent where he was like going off. I'm like, what the hell? And see, that's what I'm saying. Because sometimes he'll be yelling so loud, especially the nighttime ones. You'll notice he's a little bit more calm. Because the nighttime ones, she woke up the other night. Because he was screaming so loud. She was like, what the, like she came out and said
know,
something.
man. I don't know. That's a weird situation, bro. I'm still on some other shit about that.
So why did everybody
I don't believe
leave,
he's married.
Why did everybody leave? Oh, okay. Oh, you're asking. Okay, why did everybody leave the circle of love there? I think Caston. Like I said, when after JB Gunner is where I kind of backed away from him.
Yeah, JB Gunner fucked everything up.
Yeah, because
he
I was
lost
like,
all
okay,
his credibility with the manosphere. He lost his credibility with everybody.
Thank you, Kelly. I just want to shout out Kelly real quick.
Yeah, because because like I said, the same thing. But like I said, that's why I look at Queen Mahat sometimes with a side eye. I'm like, okay, you sitting up here, well, I'm not gonna give to you unless you do. No, boo boo, it don't work that way, sweetheart. That's why I told you the other day. You want to give? Okay, we'll give it to feed the horse fund. Actually, she sent me money too. She actually sent me. She broke me off. I was like, thank you. I was like, I gotta get some feed right now anyway. But I told Queen, I'm like, why you keep letting this cat beat you down? And it's like, well, I'll keep coming over, daddy, type of thing. I'm like, what the freak? Okay, I can't judge nobody.
She told me she was addicted to dude.
Yeah, some people like
she was addicted to him.
Yeah. And so then what happens is, people sit there and say, well, I'm not going over there no more, this and that. Okay, well, you're not doing it. The next day I see you there. It's like, see, I sit in the clouds sometimes with him and just watch sometimes from afar. And I'm like, oh.
He does have some kind of crazy attraction. It's kind of like you want to see the train wreck. Yeah,
you're watching a train wreck.
And you say, I ain't fucking with this motherfucker no more. Then a day later, you right back over there fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? So,
right. Hey, Nisa, by nature. But no, the thing of it is what happens is, no, it's because what happened, like I say, same thing. Okay, everything's trails. Okay, porn about.
Yeah, I'll be playing trail for everything.
You got porn on your damn hard drive. I'm thinking, like, how the hell do you know that, RB? I asked him.
He don't know that.
He don't have to be in our hard drive.
He don't know that.
I said, you do realize this is on a YouTube page, right? I can pull it up for you right now. I've seen it.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I pulled it.
If you punch in RBR's name, you punch in whatever, RBR Network, TM, whatever the frick it is, it will pop up with that picture. It pops up with that picture there. I told him, I said, man, that's how somebody made a page up with that on there.
I remember when Brundlefly hacked his hangout and kept logging on, kicking him off and shit. Kept kicking him off his own stream. He thought Trail was doing that. He thought Trail was doing that.
Yeah, Trail was doing it. The mad scribbler. I'm like, I said,
Brundlefly was doing that shit.
Yeah, I'm like, man, come on. I said, Trail Gang is not doing everything. I said, so think about it. It's the same thing. It's the same thing like when he goes on about Kelly Ray and freaking Carolyn Lowe. Now you notice that
it was only two people that hacked him. Wolf Monday hacked him, and so did Brundlefly. Those are the only two that ever hacked him. Trail never hacked him.
Right? No. You got three because I think Cyber did something because that day his page went crazy.
Yeah.
See, the last time I saw that was on Daggone Bombs. Something that would seem like something went haywire and the thing started going nuts. So the thing of it is I mean, I think like you said, Max, that people like the train wreck. But see the thing about it is, and then people also like the entertainment part of it. When we come up there, or I don't know about per se me, but like when Conscious tries to talk, shut up, click. It's kind of comical in a sense. But man, look, shut up, click.
You know what it is, man. With me, man. Part of me is still cool. Part of me is still cool with the ORBR, but another part is I fucking hate to do.
But no, when he goes there and he's okay. Like somebody, I think it was Max. Was it Max? Was it you or Arthur? When he's staring, he's all right. He on RBR mode tonight because he was over there calling everybody bitches. But he was kicking China White around.
He on full blast, huh?
Right. See, but the trick that you have to do with him is is you got to get him on your turf. See, because you can't have it where he's on his.
Oh, that
because
he ain't
you'll
gonna
never
leave
get,
his though.
you'll
That's the
never,
problem.
yeah, you'll never, no, you'll never ever get him. You'll never get 2 words in. You'll always constantly be click, 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 click. He does it to everybody.
Yeah, I know.
The Renaissance man one day. I was like, oh, because Renaissance was cool until he didn't agree with him on something. He said, well, no, actually, I gotta kick you out. I'm like, oh, okay. There it is. But see, he people shit. I've seen him with it with Kelly Ray and them. Carolyn Lowe doesn't have a page. No, she didn't have one.
Kind of
Who
do,
else?
but I
Mo.
don't think she be posting no more.
No, Mo. I was in the Mo with it. Pops up on, of course, which is Kelly Ray. It was the same thing.
Right.
Okay, he pops up on. He'll pop up on yours every blue moon. It ain't that many times.
He be in you know what he do? He be in the clouds.
Mm-hmm.
He told me because he said something about the show I did the other day, but he never said anything in the show. And it was a precise moment too. I was like, yeah, he been watching, motherfucker.
Yeah, he been watching you. Same thing with like Big J Triple X. He gets mad because he can't. He has me blocked. I said, Big J got a whole bunch of people blocked. You know. I said, because you niggas get on his nerves. But the thing about it is he'll pop up on Reg Bad Guys. He'll pop up on. See, that's why I got him that one day. Because Reg had him up there. And Reg sent me the link. I said, I'm going to snag that ass. And he ran. Well, I'm leaving. Okay, bye. That's what you want me to do, nigga. Bye. But he'll pop up on he's popped. Man, you almost got it's almost hit and miss. The other day, he was over at Taz. I'm thinking okay, yeah, I won that debate. No, Taz pretty much tossed you out. He threw you out the room. So because you were talking crazy. So Conscious, you're the only one left, man.
No, I think I'm almost like it's no point because I mean I like debating people, you know what I'm saying? But I like to get different perspectives from people, you know what I'm saying, just to see how other people think. But it's like you said, it's almost impossible. He's not capable of allowing other thoughts. You know what I mean? That's kind of the sad part. But you try and drill it in that it's
because I want to hear both sides
to get to 4. You can go 3 + 1 or 4 plus. I mean, 4 - 0. Like it's
no. He in his mind 2 + 2 is the only way to do it.
It's just like literally 2. Like, come on, bro. Like there's no way as black men we should be thinking that primitive to where it's only one way, especially after Barack Obama.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But see, that's why he basically sit there and Kelly Ray just said, I haven't done shit. No, you haven't done anything to him, Kelly Ray. And you can't think in the way that you did do something to him because it doesn't take you doing something to him for him to be that way.
Right.
And like I said, this is something like as Max was saying. This is something very new. As Trail was saying, this is something very new. Like I said, this Negro will make you say, "Okay, well, look, man, I'm done. I did a little live on your ass. Have a good day." Then he'll do some stupid shit. Okay, now you don't piss me the freak off. Now I'm gonna fire one up again. So just to do you in, and I've seen a lot of people do that. Shit, Bob Jerry was like what she did one time. It's like because he's the same way with everybody like that. Now, Simon, for some reason, he seems to be always like that's like the new son. It's a new prodigal son.
Yeah.
But
I think the other thing is, man, if especially if we having a verbal debate, we get heated. You can't get mad if you say something and I throw it right back at you.
Right.
Like,
if I do, and like I told him,
that's the whole point of doing this. Like, I can't say my shit now. That's the whole point.
Correct.
You chose it. Like, you
no. Like I told him, I said, you get mad when I do you on you.
Yeah, man. You can't get mad at that. You just gotta listen. You gotta take them punches.
Yeah, because no. You got mad because I just did a you on you. He don't like that. When you do a you on him. When I do you on you, I'll be done.
Now it's like, come on, man. You gotta, if you're gonna go there, you gotta be ready to go there.
Man, I thought he was up here, man. Get your butt back up here, man. Okay. I told you they're in this business, but I'll be honest with you. Nah, man. But on Miss FedEx, like, yeah, last night she handled it well. You know,
Yeah, she did a
I called.
thing. Especially that was my first time seeing her. She said she went
Yeah,
live.
because I saw her son pop up, and he like ran back, like you know.
Hey, RVR said, "Can I get an interview with your son?" She said, "Can I get an interview with yours?" I said, "Get him."
Yeah. No, Miss FedEx, no, you did right. No, we ain't doing no interviews. You don't know what he might say to that boy.
Oh,
He looked like he's a relatively young child, though, young man.
she said, "Can I have one with yours?" I said, "Damn." This man
He
ain't got the guns ready. She been ready to blow that motherfucker away.
And the thing about it is yeah, I mean, you do let him talk. Okay, this flew up to the top here. Yeah, you do let him talk, Kelly Ray. And the thing about it is Mo and them are very accommodating to him over there.
I mean, most people, I think, especially if you got on through RBR, like, I really don't. When he want to come up on my panels, I don't like bar him or nothing, no shit like that. Come on up, because on the real, you did let me up on your panels for real. For you, was like the first person, so I would never deny him. That is just when you go to the extremes, man, and you can't handle when people go to the extremes with you. Well, then don't go to the extremes with them. It's fair game, man. Just chill. If you don't want nobody jumping on you, don't jump on nobody.
But that's the thing about it, because he watches everybody's stuff pretty much. I'm surprised he didn't try to come on Let's Troll. Let's Seize well, that's her name too, but Let's Seize live about a week or so ago, I think it was. I'm surprised he didn't come up there. Because he showed up at Verbals. And it was early in the morning when he showed up at Verbals that
Just to be filled with that much disdain, man. Like, calm down, man.
Yeah, because like Kelly Ray said, we let him talk. I don't hit his link anymore because he just gonna mute and kick you. Yeah, and you're a Nazi and a racist because you have a racist DNA. And see, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I mean, and he wouldn't believe it anyway. But it's actually it's documented that there is still a small percentage of Neanderthal DNA in a certain percentage of the population. But you can't tell him that.
Man, yeah, I don't. That whole race shit, man. That's kind of getting old too, man. Just and not even with him, just everyone almost.
Yeah, because it's a Eurocentric construct created centuries ago, and that's where race came from. If you look at something past I think the 1500s, 1400s, something like that, below that, I had a book. I got to find that book too that talks about that. You didn't see anything about race.
Yeah.
You really didn't.
It was literally your nation, where you was from.
Right. 15 and 16 and 17, you didn't really see it until like the 17, 1800s and stuff like that. But but the thing of it is, you didn't really see anything that construct of race. But I don't want to get all whatever. But see, you can't have that conversation with him like that.
You sure can't,
no. And with the human genome thing, like I said, Nicole Ali and Trail knows her. No, she's I haven't seen her in a while though. She's like I think girlfriend of like a chemist or a scientist or some biologist, something like that. She got like some papers behind her. I think she's a doctorate, and she lives out there in California too. And she came on one day and was like, no, that stuff has been disproven. And he wasn't hearing it. He lived by the Human Genome Project. And that was back in 2018, I think she came on there, or 19? No, 18. She came on there one day.
I mean, what is it? That's it. It's just I don't know. I mean, I've heard that too. Like, it's only 3 races, but Jesus Christ, man, calm down.
Yeah, but no, he's not the type to like calm down, as we see now. And the thing about the colorist thing, I don't know where that's coming from. Maybe like somebody said, maybe he got damaged because cluster called him a high yellow.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to. He light just as light as Obama, man. And then he talking about Obama dark as 1201. Like what?
No, because I think maybe that might be true because maybe Cluster B or Cookie as we call, because she that night, man, they could find that live. That joint was hilarious. See when she dragged it.
Was that on RBRs?
He was on RBR. You snitch ass nigga. Because you do the C and this is the cluster, and then like her in real life got into it. That was off the chain, man. You know, because real life another one. Don't set her off because she goes in on your ass. You be begging for forgiveness like you know.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of it.
Yeah, because that's why I was surprised she started showing up again because he used to be like that white bitch because I was like, man, she's not white, man. You know,
because in her picture though, you know, when I first seen her picture, I thought she was white. So what is she?
She I think her mother is black and her father's white. Because if you look and see, because Rude actually got
shit, then going by RBR standard, she's white.
yeah, she would be white in RBR standard. Yeah, because I'm trying to think. You can actually see her. Rude kind of doxed her in a way. He put out the movie that she's in.
Oh,
she's in some Nollywood movies.
Okay.
And I don't know the name of the movie. I mean, Rude, right? I forgot the name of the movie, but because obviously real life is not her name. It's I forgot what the name was. Because somebody actually comes into the somebody comes into the chat and puts her real name in there. And you know, like one of those freaking troll accounts. You'll see somebody put her name in there. You know, and usually somebody just block it because a lot of people don't realize that's her real name. And shoot, she's been in some like Nollywood, Nigerian movie type stuff. So because when he told us about it, he was like, yeah, and he played the movie, he played a part of it or showed us where it was, and I mean, she's like I ain't gonna say she's like a Trinity or what's the other one? Mela. She's light skinned like that.
I never seen. You know what, man? I thought Mela was dark skinned.
Mela made, like she said, she made a mistake one time of having a picture. I think it was her and her husband. And I was like, oh, all right, you mean when you see when you see it on your phone, these little avatar pictures, I can't tell who what. You can't see, but if you get it on like a computer or you on your iPad or something big enough that you can see, I say, oh, okay, that's another. I feel like kind of shorter side and light skin.
Wow.
Because that's why Ariel was like, you like no high yellow heifer, you this and that, like Queen Eye, like such and such and such, and they did that like Queen Eye, they doxed her because she used to come out with this other picture, and I forgot what it was. They found her real picture. I'm like, shit, you should have been putting your real picture up in the first place. You look better. You look 10 times better in your real picture. Because we thought it was a white woman when she first came out.
She was a character and a half, man.
She came out, man, pissed everybody off the first time I heard her. She was going in on people. Yeah. She was pissing motherfuckers off left and right. And she popped up on, I forgot whose live was it? Because we was like, who the hell is this chick, man? And she sounded like a white woman. It was like, you know how she does that little, that kind of stuff. And she wasn't doing that, She wasn't doing that, but she sounded like a white chick,
She's a character. She funny as hell, but she's crazy, man.
She is funny, man. Cause she'll have you rolling with some of that stuff.
Yeah, she have you rolling.
And then you had a Trinity, as you see, that's another one that she popped up. I want to say, I think with Trinity, because she used to be going off on people all the time. That's when everybody was like, okay, girl for the trip. She wow, but I always said, I never had no problem with it, but you see, she'll snap off on you real fast. you know, and she would like come up in your live and be like, send me the link. Or where's the link at? Yeah. So she I don't know if I first saw her on Rude or somebody's. I forgot who it was. But she's off the chain too.
What's going on, Kelly? Thank you so much. I
Hey
appreciate it.
Kelly.
Oh, no
Yeah.
problem. How are you guys doing?
Good,
Not
good.
too bad there.
Happy
Another day in
Friday.
the neighborhood. Gotta go out and feed the babies in a minute here because it got cold and freaking gray here. I don't know what the hell happened. It's
I think
cold
this
here now.
weather's been crazy everywhere. It's cold here too.
Yeah. Because all of a sudden it was like, we had around this time of the year, it's like 75, 80 degrees with us. We
It
had the
was
humidity bombing.
last weekend, though.
Dang, man, all of a sudden, man, please. It got gray today. I was outside, taking care of the horses real quick, and it felt like it was about 40 degrees outside. It looked like it was about to snow for a minute. I'm like, what the hell? But, typical data. So
Yeah,
what's
it's
going on with you,
rainy here.
Kelly?
Not
Yeah, it was
much,
raining
not
too.
much. Oh, I saw Miss FedEx. I was watching this morning. Oh my god, that was hilarious. She went the fuck in.
Didn't she?
See, a
Yeah.
person will push you to do that. I'm very nice. But when you take me there, like you keep pushing, yeah, it's gonna afford me to go the fuck in on you.
Yeah.
But it takes a lot, and unfortunately, his wife had to be collateral damage because he kept disrespecting me. So, and talking about how I look. So of course I'm gonna go the fuck in. It's wild, man. I don't know where he gets this no decorum. It's crazy. He
No.
thinks he's like top of the line. Nobody's better, smarter, any of that. It's fucking weird.
Yep. Man, like I said, Kelly and Carolyn, as I guess, said, the hell with this. I'm not coming back. And I haven't seen old Breed and Joe Hillinger in a long time. So I mean,
Yeah.
they might have had this.
Kelly was kind of like the I don't want to say the mom, but the nana of the group. Like, you know what I'm saying? She kind of it's been weird without her a little bit. I will say that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's crazy. But no, Casper
Carolyn,
time. No, it was real quick. Casper time. Yeah, I mean, I'll be kind, but I guess you would say she's not. But go ahead though. I'm sorry.
no, I was just saying, as far as Carolyn goes, she'll come every once in a while, but she's like, man, that shit's toxic,
Yeah.
It is.
And she's right. It's very toxic.
And Big J can attest to it. He been
Hey, Big
disrespected a few
J.
times. What's going on, Big J?
Not much.
No, but he's tossed everybody. Like I said, and like I said, again, this is a new situation. I ain't never seen this guy like this before. So, I don't know what's up with him, and in a way, it's pretty much you don't care because I don't have to watch it. You know what I mean? So, But
Yeah, I think I'll take me a little RBR fast. I always say that shit too.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got to, because if not, man, you'll be all jacked up yourself thinking about it. It's
because I hadn't been on his platform in about 2-3 weeks. So
yeah.
All right. What's going on, Miss Chantel? I'm gonna just make Big J. I'm gonna just make you the new RBL. All right. I'm gonna just start coming at you. So
why?
Why not? Just so I don't go. I don't gotta waste my time with him, man. No, I'm just messing with you. Jay said, "Why?"
But
I'm just messing around.
everybody's lying to him. So you lying.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Big J.
No, I was gonna. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was Kelly.
I was just gonna simply say all this is based around Democrats and Republicans. That's it. That's all.
Oh Lord!
All the time, I think he's that invested that it's all about that to him.
Let me tell you, coming from New York, Donald Trump, a hardcore in New York. He figured all he did was figure out the way to, okay, well, how can I get in faster? I mean, if I become president and this and that and the third. he hated Republicans in New York. So when he realized, oh, okay, we got Hillary, we got a heavy ticket running on the Democratic side. Let me try the Republican side. Then all of a sudden he became a Republican from New York, which he wasn't going to get, the electoral college votes from New York, because New York is, I don't think, ever going Republican. See, no, I don't think so, because even though within the state, the western half, and which is upstate New York and all that stuff, and Long Island are conservative areas. The city of New York, of course, that has 10, 12 million people, they always going to outnumber everybody else, which is very liberal. So, but that's,
the one thing I didn't like about Trump is the casino. Like, remember when he owned that casino in Atlantic City?
Yeah, in Atlantic City. He already,
like how he lost it. I'm like, man, he's not a good. But if you lose a casino right on the beach in the tri-state area, and and your name is known like Trump, like, come on, man, you should have been. And he went into the deal ahead of the game, and then invested. Tried to get so many loans, but it was
right.
After
I'm
that,
gonna tell you why he can do no wrong in my eyes. I mean, he can. If it steps to some type of pedo shit, then I clearly would have a problem.
Right.
But because I knew two people personally very close to me in the feds with life, and they came home, I'll always vote for him. Always.
I understand.
I have loyalty that exceeds all this other banter. I don't care about it, and that's just where I stand, because it's personal for me.
Right.
You feel me?
I could respect that at least. That's a sound.
But what about St. Jude Hospital? What about state money?
I just told you, Big J, it's personal for me. I helped bring 7 home. 2 were close to me. It's not shit you can tell me about him. He'll forever get my vote.
St. Jude,
that whole thing that happened with Obama, man. Leave her alone.
Well, your boy, he's about to get into. He's about to have a world of problems now, anyway, because Letitia James, which is the state attorney general, and also the city of New York, the borough of Manhattan, has a new black DA, and he basically is like, no, we're going to continue on. The Second Circuit of the city of New York, which is the federal district court of Southern New York, they want his behind, which holds power over pretty much short of the Supreme Court. They pretty much all want him. So it's going to be interesting to see how this all falls out in the next couple of months. So,
yeah, I don't think she's gonna let up no time soon.
Oh no, she's not letting up at all. So she pretty much is like, no, I ain't letting up. Cause I think even because she was gonna run for governor, because when they put Cuomo out, all of a sudden she was like, okay, I'm gonna run for governor. I guess somebody must have told her, no, that ain't a good look. So we'll keep old Kathy there for a minute longer. And Kathy actually is from the same town I'm from. So Kathy Hochul, she was the city clerk, the county clerk. Yeah, so that wasn't a good look, they said. So I guess they must have said, like, Kathy, go ahead and run, since she's our first female governor in New York. But no, Trump got a whole host of problems, and don't be surprised if St. Jude comes up again. As one of them.
Now, see, I kind of went through that. I kind of read up on that when Big J first mentioned it.
Yeah, it wasn't actually Trump. It was his son, the other one, not Junior. What's his name?
Yeah.
Eric.
Eric.
Yeah, or something like that. I think Eric. Yeah.
Yeah, they were stealing money from the charity. But I mean, Trump like the one thing I will say about Trump is he knows how to work the system. Like he can, with the taxes and everything, but you don't want somebody who can work the system like that as your president when you're supposed to be running for everybody. Where it just almost looks like you just out for yourself and your family. Which I can't knock him, but like as president, that's the only thing. Like I don't really think he wanted to win, and it was just like, oh shit, I won. Now I gotta do it.
That's what
You
I
know what I'm
felt like the
saying?
next
Because he
morning
was.
when
You think about it, the publicity. If he wasn't the one, he could have said, "Oh, it was rigged." You know what I'm saying? It would have been a perfect thing, and he could have rolled on that for 4 years without all that pressure. You know what I'm saying? It
But
just
if he
seems like
really didn't believe in it, why is he still like
because it's money.
doing rallies?
Because it's
Well,
money.
I guess you're right because he can keep getting the donations
Yeah.
until he
well,
actually says he's gonna run.
And then I
it's not
think it's a
even.
little bit he enjoy it.
I mean, not even
They
just. I
love
don't think
him.
it's not even. It's not even just that though. I think also too it's relevance. Can you think about it? Once you leave the White House, unless you're doing something that's somebody paying attention to, or you're you won't remember like who.
Yeah,
If it
Bush.
wasn't for, I'm not being funny. If it wasn't for RBR, nobody would remember Obama. Nobody would remember Bush. Nobody can remember, Clinton or something like that. People, I mean, because they go off into their own little world and they open their libraries up and they do whatever, and nobody really thinks about them anymore. And vice presidents forget about it.
Man, you know what? Now that you mention that, I was watching when Joe was talking about the new Supreme Court justice, and just watch. I couldn't really hear, but just watching Camilla, I was like, man, she seems so fucking phony. Yo, it's just something.
Man, listen,
Something's phony about her, yo.
Man, listen,
I'm proud of her, but she just seemed politician-y. Like, not even like, I ain't saying shady because of who she is. Just
bullshit. Listen. She's shady.
And not shady, but just a politician. Like, I think she can, she'll just do what she need to do to get where she need to be type.
No.
Yeah, and I'm not knocking her. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Shady.
It's just, but I'm wondering if I would feel that way if it was a dude doing it.
No, listen. If it was a dude, I'll still say the same thing. That's some shady. That woman's shady because the fake laugh.
Yeah, it's that laugh and
the attitude, and I'm glad though people caught on to what Tulsi Gabbard was saying, and fuck Tulsi Gabbard because she gonna be talking to Sean Hannity. That pisses and them motherfuckers at Fox. That really pissed me off about her. That I don't support her dad's no more. But the thing
come on, Big J, over that, really?
Oh yeah. You don't sit and talk about all the Democrats are unrighteous, but then you got Sean Hannity, who's a friend of a neo-Nazi named Hal Turner from New Jersey. Nobody don't want to talk about that because Khalid Muhammad, shout out to Khalid Muhammad, pointed that out back in 2008. He pointed that shit out.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And Sean Hannity had to walk all that shit back. But anyway, that's why I look at her like you really destroyed your own political career. She actually destroyed her own self. By coming on Fox, she actually destroyed it. She actually destroyed her own self. All what Tulsi should have did is run for governor of Hawaii or lieutenant governor or senator from Hawaii and come back. That's all she had to do. But no, she want to go on Fox and do all that bullshit.
But you got to keep your name, like Joe was saying, you got to keep your name in the spotlight, or you forgot about. Because just think how fast Bush was forgot about after Obama.
Yeah, because people don't think about not being funny, and like I said, vice presidents normally get really forgotten about. Because it's like, okay, if you think about it, okay, we obviously know who Obama's vice president is. Okay, you probably think about, well, okay, who was Bush's? Well, wait a minute.
Cheney was so shady. That's how I remember.
Mr. Halliburton himself. And so as you go further and further back, okay, we can go back probably about 2, 3, but it gets real murky around
Nixon. I was
the
just
early 70s. It gets real murky because it's kind of like, okay,
Spiro Agnew.
Ford was Carter's, right?
No. Spiro Agnew resigned in that special constitutional law. That's how Ford was appointed.
Yeah. And Rockefeller, I think, was his.
Yeah. Rockefeller was Ford's vice president.
I think he stepped down from being governor. He was governor of New York at the time, I think, when that happened.
But how he died, that was a mystery. How Rockefeller died. Yeah, because apparently there was two. No, apparently like three conflicting stories how he died. One though he was having sex and he had a heart attack on I forgot her name, in his office, and then somehow I think they moved the body to his office.
Yep.
And act like though the affair never happened. That dressed him up, put him in his office, act like look it up, because he died around 1979 or 1980.
It was a weird, it was a weird set of circumstances when it happened. They kept a real hush.
Do you guys remember the story of, I think it was Tom Smalls, I want to say? This is back in like the mid to late 1800s.
Oh yeah. You talking about the ex-slave that stole?
That stole the Confederate
ship. Yeah,
man.
Yeah,
that's a fucking amazing story. How they did that I don't know. I heard something about that the other day, and I was like, wow, I'm gonna read more into this.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of history to be had. Definitely, you got to pick up a book. I know that's a scary thing for some people out there. You got to pick up a book, have good reading comprehension, and you too, because I know I had to kind of get into it with somebody one time about they can't find any slave ships. I said, well, no, they found the last slave ship in Mobile Bay. Here in Alabama. So
don't even give me.
Oh yeah, don't get me started on the Dane Calloway.
Yeah,
I think because it was Dane Calloway.
Them elbow idiots.
Because I'm sitting there when I said it, I forgot where I was at when I said it, and the person jumped out with the Dane Calloway thing. I said, they're like, that's a lie. That's a story. They almost did an RBR on me. And I'm like, no, they found the ship. It's sitting out there.
And my thing is this though. My thing is this. I told that stupid idiot Brian Truex the same damn thing. Listen, okay, if there's no such thing as the Atlantic slave trade, then where is the Mayflower then? And how come you speak a European language named English? If there's no such thing, as the Atlantic slave trade, and if there's no such thing as the Mayflower, how come you speaking English? They're like they never want to. They try to avoid that, talking how many and all that stuff.
I wouldn't even know what to say to that.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't even know where it's at because it might be sitting off the coast of Massachusetts somewhere.
Who knows?
In Buzzard Space somewhere. So, I mean, because they find this stuff all the time. Well, people, the Underground Railroad, that didn't happen. Look, my house was one of the last stops of the Underground Railroad. Only reason I knew this is when the historians came through, they had this strict thing about when you made changes to your house. And the guy came out, was like, well, you can't do this, and that. I'm like, why not? They're like, this is the last stop of the Underground Railroad. So it's an historical, because I'm only 2 miles from the Canadian border. So I lived in Buffalo. So the thing about it is okay, I'm 2 miles from the Canadian border. Okay. And I guess I said, well, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Because, once you get over there, basically, I'm only about 45 minutes to an hour outside of Toronto. And because I know it was Big J that mentioned Ajax one time. And I said, I know exactly where Ajax is at.
I know a beautiful woman out of Ajax.
Yeah, Ajax, Scarborough, Mississauga. I mean, all of them areas. I mean, because matter of fact, Classic Ruby. I don't think y'all was around when at RBI when Classic Ruby was there. She's from Mississauga, I think. Yeah,
I caught Classic. I caught RBR right at the time I think Ruby was getting ready to leave.
Yeah, because she's over there with Char Willie. They do stuff together.
She's came on Mo's panel before. I haven't seen her in a while. She came on mine once, but YouTube took down the video. They just banish stuff at times. So
no. Classic Ruby, real good person. She's from there.
Yeah, I like her.
I want to say Mississauga or Hamilton. One of the two. But I know she's from up there because we were talking about Caravana, which is the big Caribbean festival every year. And but no, so the thing about it is all this historical stuff that goes on, and you're gonna sit there because one cat tells you no, that can't be. i.e. Dan Calloway. you know, um,
Dane Calloway does, in my opinion, present an argument that will make you think, right? I know that's kind of like his tagline, but
okay. See, I never listened to him before. I never even seen him. Oh, yeah.
Well, because he says it in a way like, how in them days did a ship make it? You know, like he will kind of trigger your brain to be like, But you know, everybody I talk to is like, no, he's a troll. Don't believe it. And I'm like, well, I just listened to him a couple times. I don't like rock out with him or something. I just
because that's the thing about it. I was kind of like when the person mentioned his name, I was like, okay, well, who's that? And then they were like, well, that none of that happened. Okay, I said there was a town called Africa here of people that were indigenous Africans, and they all lived in this town. To the, I mean, damn near their ancestors live in. I mean, the ancestors, not their ancestors, but they're people that their people now lived there to this day. And it's a town in Alabama, South Alabama. It's called Africa, and that's like I said. They're thinking that's where the people that came from that last slave ship came from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what about the Africaville in Canada? I mean, everybody keep talking about. Well, they'll tell you what. Most of those people came from America, from the United States. People. Most Black Canadians, they go to Nova Scotia.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah, most Black Canadians are in Nova Scotia, and you can trace where they came from. They came from the American South.
Yeah.
So
they came from the American South, went up to the north, basically crossed over
right.
Detroit or Buffalo or up in Vermont, New Hampshire, all those places. But most times they went through Detroit or Buffalo, and they crossed over, like you said, and went on their merry way to Nova Scotia.
Yeah, like the American loyalists. You remember the British loyalists that left.
Loyalists.
Yeah, the loyalist ones that left during the American Revolution. Because the king emancipated slaves, but since the British lost the war, they decided to leave because they've been newly emancipated. They had to leave because
right, and a lot of them ended up same place, Nova Scotia. Ended up in
Nova
Bermuda.
Scotia,
Bermuda, the Bahamas. They ended up in a lot of those places, and a lot ended up in Great Britain. So it's so it's like I said, but you got people here that want to do revisionist history.
and that's why though I questioned the whole premise of the whole AUS movement, because I said, okay, you said American descendants of slaves, okay, but do you realize Canada, the Afro-Canadian community in Nova Scotia, they're directly American by bloodline. So how you going to do that? And then you got like Liberians and you got the Sarah Simone people. They came from the United States. So how you going to, I mean, how you going or they're going to get the money too, or the reparations? Like every time I ask that question, they freeze up and say, "Well, we it's only by us." Well, but they're us too because they came from here. Were born here and then they left.
That's gonna be a tricky one though to give.
No, the whole thing is gonna be a tricky one.
Unfortunately,
because now I thought you went even trickier in the mix than that. I said, now let's think about this. 5 generations ago, some of the very people that you see that are what we would consider white right now, how do you know they weren't Black back then?
Right.
And by the racial mixing, now you got a white person. Right. Okay, let me throw another one into your mix here. Okay, what about individuals like myself? Okay, that are Afro-Latino or Puerto Rican or Dominican and something like that. So what do you do in a case like me? Well, the United States is a territory. Puerto Rico is a territory of the United States, but back then, no, it wasn't. The Spanish owned it.
And what about the American Virgin Islands? They like 100 years ago. 100 years ago, they bought it from Denmark. What you gonna do then? How you gonna do it? How you gonna do? Because like they're Americans too. So are they gonna get the money too, or should Denmark give them the money?
Yeah, that's extremely tricky, man. Isn't Jamaica like suing the British or something?
Yeah, well, I think they're talking about it. The little royal visit they had, I think, about 2 weeks ago didn't go over too well because the 3 places they went to it didn't go over well at all. All three of the countries, Belize, Jamaica, and the Bahamas, all were like, "Yeah, we breaking loose from y'all now."
Yeah. We getting rid of the Queen. That's what they said it. We're gonna get rid of the Queen now.
They made
because like
England made a lot of money off of them islands and Africa.
England made a lot of money off of all this stuff. Yeah, and think about Canada.
To this day, though. To this day.
No, that's what I'm saying. To this day, you have to think about Canada, Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, all these places that basically they're still making money off of. And I think it's messed up now where it's going to happen. Don't be surprised. If the Queen makes it another year. I think if she dies, basically these cats are going to be like, all bets are off. Everybody going to be like, yo, we out of here. That's all you need.
Yeah. Because I think though she's the only unifying force.
Yeah.
In the British Commonwealth, if she dies tomorrow, the whole shit gonna crumble.
Yep.
And the thing is, they should never disrespect an old girl because because I knew something was going to happen based on when Harry married old girl and how the British press treated her. I knew there was going to be backlash in the colonies. Everybody gonna say, "Oh, see how that British press treated that quote unquote black princess." It was a backlash. It was going to create backlash, and you've seen the backlash now.
Yeah, that was awkward. Why didn't her dad attend? I seen her mom, but why wasn't her dad there?
They were beefing or something like
that.
They had a
strange relationship. He actually abandoned her and shit.
You could tell that the Queen, I guess, was uncomfortable, but kind of forced into it per her grandson's decision. But I can't imagine once she's gone, that's going to be a wrap because they're more like their mother.
Yeah, Scotland talking about leaving too. Shit, I mean, it's a wrap. I mean, if she dies tomorrow, it's a wrap. It's a wrap for like the British Empire.
Well, don't you think that there would be some vitriol considering what happened to Diana being their mom, her grandson's mom? Between them and the Queen now, they may have to honor her due to that being their grandmother per se. But once she's dead,
it's over.
Yeah, because they probably still hold that. You know what I'm saying? Because
hell yeah, especially the young dude, because he always mentioned that, like how they treated his wife like his mother. So he probably like, fuck all of y'all motherfuckers.
Right. I think they actually, like I said, I think he is the most like his mother. In the aspect of more giving, more open-minded.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But I'm going to laugh though when that little baby, they have two of them. One of them babies going to say, "I'm running for president." Man, that shit's going to fire a firestorm. That baby from 30, 40 years from now when that shit happens. I'm laugh at that shit. If I'm around, I'm gonna laugh at that shit. Got British royal running for president of the United States. That shit. I'm gonna laugh at that shit.
Was one of them born? Were they both born over here? I thought
no. The last one was born here.
Oh, well,
the last one. Now, the first child, even though it was born in United Kingdom, he was declared a citizen of the United States because it's like because I had somebody in my family that's born overseas.
But no, once you like here for 11 years, you're a citizen. You're gonna become a citizen.
No, well, if the parent is
American,
that translate. It was I've got what law it was, but somehow it translate to like the child, no matter where it was born at. Yeah, I know people talk about, oh, well, we talking about Obama now. Okay, that goes back to the birther issue.
Man, I was on a panel and they literally brought that shit up. They were trying, and we were talking about the Hunter Biden laptop, and I was just like, and they were kind of like it wasn't right for Joe Biden and Hunter to do that. I'm like, but y'all missing when Trump and Ivanka did the China thing, and I was basically saying like they both crooked. Like, why?
Conscious. I know. I heard when you guys were arguing about that.
Yeah.
Now there is a link to that laptop. I don't know if it's easy accessible. I've seen pictures off of it. They're not pretty pictures. Okay,
But,
just saying.
yeah, no, this is my thing. Like, this is what I was saying. If Trump had that, you don't think if it was something on there, he wouldn't have used it against Biden during the election?
Yeah.
I don't think he had it at
Like,
that point. I don't think
no, they had it. The FBI had it. His FBI, I won't say his FBI, but
Yeah.
when he was president, the FBI had it at that time.
But-
and Rudy Giuliani had it. But that's what I'm saying. And especially who Rudy Giuliani is, you could have gave it to the local official and started it there. You can't get like a crack charge.
But I don't think these people really work. Okay, through all the situations that's happened, when you're dealing with the feds, they're kind of like a separate entity, I want to say. Yeah, they're not too pleasant.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but come on, man, it's Trump. Like, especially, and then just how they were just, equating Hunter not working for the White House. That was my thing with that. Ivanka was working for the White House and doing deals with China. Like, Hunter I want to say he didn't use his political pull from the White House, but he wasn't, you know what I'm saying, representing our country at the time. He was doing his dirt compared to when Ivanka, not that she was doing dirt, but was making her little deals, or even when both of them was doing.
Well,
but I'm
I don't
saying
think
that they both
technically, they don't technically rep the country, right? Because they just happen to be the children of somebody.
No, Ivanka was like, I can't remember. She was like counsel. She
worked
for the government.
Yeah,
her husband Kushner. They worked for the government.
Kushner.
Kushner and Ivanka. I mean, I like Ivanka over a couch. But anyway,
she don't look that good to me, man.
Yeah, she aged real
she
fast.
Is not pretty.
Yeah.
She looked like a skeleton almost with makeup on.
Hey, I'm sorry. I just something about her.
Whatever.
Anyway, but she worked in the White House as a consultant. I forgot it was chief consultant or some old shit. Yeah, so since but she was on the government payroll, unlike Hunter, who was not on the payroll.
Right.
Technically.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, but of course, Hunter used his influence in his last name, just like Ivanka used her, but she had a more direct. And then the one dude pulled up the stat. He was like, "Well, she was doing deals with China a year prior, and then when she got in, her deals went 40% faster." I'm like, "Well, that shows you the level of like it was just so crazy talking like." But I don't think them dudes was like. I don't think they liked the black people too much, and they happen to be black. Like, that's the vibe I was getting from them. Like, it's a lot of brothers who don't like brothers. You know what I mean? Unfortunately.
No, shit's all over YouTube. What you talking about?
I mean that I'm trying to say, like, I'm not from this, or not indigenous to this
welcome to
country.
YouTube.
Like
welcome to YouTube. You gonna find that.
Yeah, welcome to YouTube.
I don't know.
I can take you into some real haters territory.
Yeah,
I do not understand it.
But I'm saying we could literally. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kel.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm just saying I don't understand the hatred. I'll never get it.
No, I understand it. I understand it.
Amongst men.
Mm-hmm.
So why is it that everyone quote unquote has a problem with each other?
Because
you mean on here?
Okay. Echo.
Honestly,
yeah, somebody echo. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
What about now?
You kind of echo a little bit though. So
that's good right there though.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. How can I say it? I mean, some people want to be the leader. We got some who have. Okay, it's kind of like it's kind of like a class issue with among us. City versus rural versus urban, suburbs versus ghetto. I mean, you got that type. You got
light versus dark.
Yeah,
short versus tall, skinny versus small.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the tribalism part.
I don't get it. That's the part I don't get it.
And that's part of the reason why I don't get along with most black men on YouTube.
But you know what the funny part about that is, especially with tribal, and not saying that I look at people as a family, but just thinking about that family, or just thinking about people I encounter or interact with, they're not all like me. They don't all agree with me. Most of them don't, but we have an understanding, like I can learn something from you and you can learn something from me. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? It's an even exchange of ideas without being judgmental. But like when you get on YouTube, it's either I'm right and you definitely wrong. And don't even question me about you being wrong.
You have the RBR syndrome all over the place. All over, because the thing about it is, like, that's why I said to RBR one day, I said, YouTube is not a monolith. Black YouTube, you want to say black YouTube is definitely not a monolith. It's so many different factions of different groups, of different little subsets. People, the divestors and the freaking the ones they call mannies, and then you got the manosphere, but this one part doesn't like the other part, and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ. I mean, there's a lot of different factions out there. You got people that do AMSR, that little soft talking, real soft stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I just really noticed that.
Yeah, you got people eating crab legs or something like that, or whatever, cooking food or whatever.
That's the worst, man. It's this one dude on here who just eat ridiculously, like.
Right. So there's a whole.
Trying to kill himself. It seemed like he's trying to kill himself.
You got the investment.
He sits down with like 3 pizzas, 2 cans of not 2 cans, 2 like jugs.
You talking about Markiplier?
I don't remember dude's name, but it's a
I think that's a dude. Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I think he had like a diabetic coma already, trying to get famous. Man, I'm like, wow.
Like, you got people doing the hunting and fishing thing now, and cast. I mean, so it's a lot of different. A lot of people doing. I didn't realize how many a lot of women truck drivers there are. A lot of doing, like, they're doing they do on the road and all that stuff. And so
Joe, do you go to the prepper community? Do you go to the prepper community?
See a lot of them. Oh yeah, I see a lot of them too. Because a matter of fact.
No,
because we have a big marksmanship range down the street from me, literally down the road, and people come from all over the world because they do different competitions, and you have a lot of them that come here, and I'll be like looking like, wait a minute, that range looks real familiar, and they're like, yeah, we're here in Alabama, I'm like, oh, okay.
Man, like the gun community, man, I love the gun community.
Oh yeah,
Big J, what are you guys doing down there in Texas? What's this? You're sending the illegals to DC?
Say what?
I said, what are you doing down there in Texas? You're sending all the illegals to DC?
Oh man, that crazy shit what Abbott did. That was
funny.
Yeah, everybody's calling him incompetent.
They said they were chartering buses. Where are they gonna put them?
Yeah, that's the stupidest shit. I mean
that's you think he tried to run for president?
Oh yeah. Yeah, or he's trying to be vice president because at some point Texas is going to turn blue at some point. And then he's trying to fight that shit. That's what he's worried about. But it's going to take like 3 or 4 election cycles for Texas to actually become blue, because as long as Ted Cruz is in office, faster Texas will turn blue, because nobody don't like that motherfucker Ted Cruz.
I don't like that.
Nobody in Texas.
Nobody. Man, listen.
He's a flip-flopper.
Nobody likes Ted Cruz. That's why Beto O'Rourke almost beat him. That was like 2 points. Beto O'Rourke could have won that election against Ted Cruz. but it was like a 1.9 percentage points between each other. That was very close, you know. So yeah, nobody likes Ted Cruz. His sorry ass. The longer he's senator, the more likely people gonna start voting Democrat. The more he stays in office.
I don't really understand that logic, but that's a conversation for another day.
No. It makes sense. It makes sense because if you not, you know, people are so angered at him that I mean, even Republicans are pissed off at him.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Yeah, so people will probably might vote for a Democrat who makes sense over there, somebody who's not as a wide-eyed liberal. Whoever's the moderate Democrat, they'll vote his ass in.
Yeah,
Ted
you're
Cruz
right.
was on the ballot.
Yeah, that's more logical. I mean, a lot of people have said to me, look, if the Democrats can give me the policies I'm looking for, I'll vote in a Democrat. It ain't personal. Nobody's like, I shouldn't say anybody, but a lot of people I talk to aren't loyal to the party, right? The Republican Party is dead, in my opinion.
Iron Fist talking about. I know Big J knows, but do the rest of y'all heard about Beasley?
What about him?
Listen, I'm waiting for confirmation on that one, Iron Fist. I'm waiting for confirmation if he had passed away or not.
No, I think just last night, or was it last night I saw it? Somewhere I saw it. Somebody asked V Dub, and he said he's not dead.
I don't think Beasley died. I think that was his father. Because somebody produced a video of Beasley talking after New Year, so he's probably still alive.
But that's why I said I think it might be like Sansaray all over again. Like
No. It's not that he faked it. That was his father.
No. When I say Sansaray all over again, I'm not saying he faked his death. I'm just saying like word was put out that he died, but then it's gonna come out later that he didn't die. Yeah, that's what I meant by that.
Nobody faked their death on YouTube.
Man,
where you been at?
He's new.
Come on, guys. I'm changed.
2 years ago, bro, Sansaray. I remember made a stream about him on the Sansavelli because you faked his death way back in the day.
Man, it's been like 4 or 5 people that did that stunt.
Yeah.
About 4 or 5 people that did it. That's
what?
Yeah. Everybody.
It's an echo again.
Not like that. That Sansaray shit that pissed me off because I'm the one who defended her against that. Well, let me not get there because you know that I'm still pissed off over that bunch over there. But anyway,
that's something I would never want to do unless it's some. It had to be some mega money involved to fake my own death, man.
When she came out there with that bullshit, I said, "Bitch, I will jump through this."
You said what you say?
And choke your bitch ass out.
What you say, Jay?
Fake your damn death. Everybody sad and shit.
Yeah.
Everybody was sad and shit. I said, "Sorcerer, I will jump through this goddamn computer and choke your ass out for doing that shit." That was some fucking bullshit. That was bullshit, dude, man.
That was messed
I didn't
up,
even know her, and I felt bad.
Choke that bitch out, man, for that shit, man.
Nah, damn.
I was pissed off.
Hey, I didn't buy it. Like when it first came out, I didn't buy it.
But I did. Well, at first though, I didn't believe it, and then I started buying it, and then I felt sad, and then a few weeks later, that video came up of a conversation that I was talking to a lot of people on that live stream. I think it was Rudim's channel. That whole conversation we was talking, and we were talking about her. Is it true or not? And then they were playing that conversation on her channel. And then though she came out saying, "I'm not dead," boy, I swear to God.
So why did she do it though? Just to try and get some money or something?
She was trying to get those idiots off her back. That's what she was trying to do.
Yeah. She took advantage of the situation because the situation she was in, everybody was gunning for her. So it was like, this is a perfect time to make everybody else look bad. Like, yeah, we pushed Sansa Ray to kill herself.
Wow.
Wasn't Tommy one of them?
No, the Tommy Sansa Ray beef, that was back in like 2015. That's old. Some of that shit's old.
Jap? Was that
Jap wanted to fuck her though. Let's be real. He wanted to fuck her.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. You know, that's what.
Why not say it? See, I don't get this little arguing beef and if you want that, just say it. I'm looking to do XYZ.
Because he's part of the red pill community. And if you're part of the red pill / Manchester community, she is defined as a strag, and black men are supposed to avoid strags. And he didn't want to look bad in front of his boys.
That's so phony.
Yeah, it's phony.
The same women they talk
phony.
about that they can't get is the same women they want.
You know, you always want what you can't have.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Just like the quote unquote hatred for Pookie, right? They can't stand Pookie because he gets the bitches and he made it in the street and they didn't. It's this phony ass hatred that comes out of nowhere. It's stupid to me.
It comes out of frustration, because I was listening to Little Big Nate. Big shout out to him. I might have to, but
not that motherfucker. You talking about Big Nate? Listen, don't even get me started about that motherfucker.
No, because I got hip to him before his channel got taken down. I was like, man, you like RBR, bro. Like, but yesterday, I mean, you could literally see his eyes bulging out of his head as he talks so mercilessly about black women. He was calling them demons, and these demon bitches will suffer a lightning that you have never. I was like, bro, how are these women getting to you that much? And then it just kind of dawned like he must be awkward with women. They got to be, and then they might be ugly, because he was kind of referring back to money, because he was like, we need to control these. Like, he's literally like said that women shouldn't be making any decisions for their lives. Like,
man, listen,
who the fuck says that?
He's mad because his wife left him. That's why he's mad.
Yeah,
they want women to solely depend on them, for everything. This winter, this quote unquote cold winter, never fucking came. What happened?
Yeah, you know why? Because Hoes was winning. Real Force was winning. That's why.
Hoes have always won, and they will continue to win.
Hey, the Bible even tells you hoes win. Guess what, Mary? Listen, hold on. Sheba, Mary Magdalene, the woman at the well. Hoes have always been winning. What are you talking about? It's in the Bible. It's in the Holy Quran. Come on. Hell, Delilah. She won. She got that big old dumbass Goliath do all that other stuff. No, not Goliath. What's his name? Samson. Samson did all that bullshit for her. He became a simp. She cut his hair, and guess what? He got blinded and got killed. Come on. Y'all just, they always win. What are y'all talking about? They always will be the last one to get got. Everybody else.
Hey, but Big J, that's the funny part about it. People always knock the Bible, but there's so much truth in there, though, that they ignore.
Right.
That can still be applied to this day.
Yeah, everybody want to talk about red pill. That Bible's the red pill. You want to sit there and think. You're going to look at it from that angle.
I don't get all these pills either. I guess if I had, do we have to pick one?
Listen.
Are they trying to
overdose?
They overly do the red pill, blue pill dynamic. And I keep telling these idiots, the red pill and the blue pill thing is about society. But if you tell these stupid Negroes on YouTube about the red pill, they think it only pertains to women. as if the women, as you know, that tells me you gave control to women, and you supposed to think, and y'all out here talking about, well, we supposed to be head of the household, and women supposed to submit. Then why are you giving the red pill, blue pill dynamic to women then?
Hey, but let me ask this though: am I the only dude that feel like if you deal with women that's illogical and you can't work stuff out with them, stop holding on to that and just move on till you find that one that you can work with instead of ranting about them all day on the internet?
Facts.
Yeah, keep it pushing. That's what I agree to that. I mean, women are women, and I don't know why they think that they're going to get a different result. You know how many times I've watched, I used to be really cool with this Mexican dude, right? And he was helping different people find wives, per se. He's dead now, so I can speak on it. And, he got a wife from the Philippines, bought her parents a house. I think it was about 7, 8 grand then. She got her over here. Within a year, the bitch is fucking the neighbor. So I've watched this about 7, 8 times happen. That year or two, they're fucking somebody else. So if you think you're gonna do better by going to another country that's like disadvantaged and you're gonna get all this submission, yeah, you might get it for a minute. But women are women, man. As soon as they get here and they get like quote unquote westernized, it's a wrap.
True. But you ain't even gotta leave the country though. It's women everywhere.
Well, I know, but they don't have a passport proof or nothing.
Right.
I know, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, it's pointless on their end with that. Oh, I gotta leave just to find me a wife, man. There's several women here, life material. You just gotta keep what's the word? You just gotta keep digging till you find them.
Right. Don't be socially awkward. Women are not that complicated.
Shit. Anyway.
In the aspect, Big J, look, the worst thing that can happen is a woman can tell you no. You know what I'm saying? Shoot your shot.
I gotta give you a little pushback on that one, Kelly. No offense to none of the women here, but
they ain't complicated. It's just a lot of tests you always gotta pass. Even when you done passed the test before. That's what it is. You be like, damn, I just took this test yesterday, teacher.
Bro, let me tell you, my ex, bro, she told me one day, she was like, if you don't want to argue with me, that means you love me and don't really want to be with me. Then a few months later, she like, all you do is argue with me. That means you don't love me. I'm like, 1 minute you want me to argue, then you don't. So your ass is just crazy.
Well, I think we're all crazy like that, but when I mean not that complicated, I'm saying it's not that hard to get one. That's what I'm meaning by that. Now, I'm not saying
I understand about not hard to get one. It's not the one that you really want. It's always something.
Exactly.
It's not the one you really want. And when I mean that, I'm not necessarily talking about looks. I'm talking about certain mindset.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we're always indecisive. You know, it's certain things that just women are. I don't see how getting it out of a different group.
It's not gonna change.
Yeah. I'm not just submissive and yes, sir. Are you kidding me?
But it's black women like that too. But it seems like they want submission when a woman has to give you submission. You know what I'm saying?
It's a cost to be the boss.
Yeah, she gonna give it to you. Like, you shouldn't demand it after the third date. It seems like they want you, like a old girl on Coming to America, whatever you like. Like, come on, man.
But y'all know what I kind of wonder about though? If you feel as though you got to step outside like the country to go get a wife, the thing is, I'm the type of person playing ahead. Eventually, let's just say you get that wife, she's on point. But who's to say that your daughter that she might bear for you might be on point or might not be on point? You know what I'm saying?
But think about your wife though. She might get her some American friends and they talking to her. So like, are you gonna keep her by herself?
Listen.
You got a point.
But Eddie Murphy said that on what's that? I think it was Eddie Murphy Raw. Or Delirious. Raw. It was on Raw. Yeah, Raw. He said that. Yeah, you talking about when he go to Africa and get himself a big booty ass wife and bring over here, is she gonna be quote unquote corrupted, quote unquote? You know what I'm saying? So I mean, like this whole idea, especially the SYS BM dude talking about, I'm leaving the black community, the community, and I'm going to the white community. Let me tell you something. As somebody who's been born and raised in white America, that's some bullshit argument. That's a bullshit argument. I'll tell you this right now. White women do shit that really scares me.
What you mean they do shit that really scares?
Yeah, I want to know.
Hey, he ain't lying.
Hey, Kelly, we got no. Let me
shit like okay. I'm drunk, and you're the only black person in the room, and she's with you. That's scary. Yeah, that shit.
Hey, he not
scary,
lying
man.
though.
That shit's scary, man. I'll be looking around like, hey, hoping is there a white police officer or white person around me and shit. I hope they don't see me dragging her ass out the room and shit. And I don't want them to think I'm doing some shit.
Hey, bro, look.
Shit. What?
Man, there was this one time, man, on this one job. This was years ago. White chick, when nobody else was around and it was nighttime, she actually told me she keep getting scared. I said, why you keep getting scared? She was like, because every time I look over, I can't see you because you blend in with the dark. Man, I thought, if you knew what I was thinking about doing, bro, hell nah. I get why you say you don't want to be alone in the same room with.
Man, telling you.
Yeah, these are like outline. No, I hear you though.
And no offense, Kelly, by the way.
But no, it's all good. I did a story on Quintez Cephas. He was a Badger. I think he plays for the Lions now. Go look him up and go look what he went through behind two stupid white bitches. It almost ended his whole fucking career. And when the case first came out, I was the first one writing the DA. Like, Zane, this ain't gonna fly. I've read all the fucking details to this. The only thing that saved that man is that he had the fucking text messages. The bitch got embarrassed that she had a threesome. They were probably a little intoxicated, but you still know what the fuck you're doing, okay? And he almost did. He almost lost his whole fucking career behind that bullshit.
And speaking about that, right? Because that really got me into the manosphere, right? And when I'm talking about the manosphere, I'm talking about the white manosphere, right? Because there was a court case. If you look up the woman named Diana Davidson, she does the Lighthouse Project that gets men out of jail who falsely accused of crimes like that, right? So that's how I got into the manosphere through her because because the things she was talking about, she said she got this organization that does you donate money to me, I'll that's my organization. I help men out the jail, and that really. And I'm thinking like, okay, how come this white woman who's part of the manosphere can do all this stuff, but I'm looking at you black dudes, y'all ain't, and then she freeing black men out of jail. I'm like, come on, man. But anyway, but you hear stories like that. That's why I'm looking at y'all like when y'all say, well, I'm talking white women. When y'all say that shit, oh, I'm drunk or I'm about to pass out. Can you help me to my car? I'm looking at you like, where is your white friend at? So we need a third witness. We need a second witness. So I can walk you to your car and shit. If you fell out and bump your head, if you fell out and bump your head on some shit, I want nobody say well, Big J has been locked up for all types of shit.
They gonna be like 10 channels drop a video on you.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God, I can't.
Hey, but I can't blame him though, bro. I'll be the same way.
I mean, because like that happened to me in college that one time, man. I'm sitting there. We was at a bar. It was somebody we knew, right? It was about four or five of us, right? And we saw this white girl come out there. It was two of them, and one of them said, "Hey, can you help my friend to the car?" Now we know both of them. I told him, hell no. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's dark, and you got 4 or 5. Hold on. You got a black, a Puerto Rican. Listen, you know, and you got this Caucasian girl who's sitting right on the fucking ground, puking her guts out. You think no, we gonna pick her ass up and join that damn car? So we have to do this maneuvering shit. You know, we have to do one of us had to be a lookout. We had to open the door and shove her ass up in that damn car. Okay, we had to do it fast.
You was that scared, Jay?
Man, listen. We was in East Texas, for crying out loud.
Okay,
I think
now,
East Texas.
Like, say less.
Man, East Texas like Mississippi. You don't. There's some shit you don't. You know. It's very
segregated.
Yeah. It's segregated.
Just to put in a nice way.
Yeah, put it in a nice way. It's segregated. You don't. There's some shit you don't do. You know.
Keep running Mississippi. Nigga, keep running Mississippi.
No. Man, listen, Mississippi. Listen, East Texas has that Mississippi accent. If you go, people in East Texas have that Mississippi. It's not Louisiana. I said Mississippi accent. It's like most people are Mississippians. They just transplant over there.
That's where I'm from.
Yeah. Oh, that's where you're from?
Yeah. Meridian, Mississippi. And then it's some stuff you don't want to do there.
Yeah. There's some shit you don't want to, you want to deal with. Yeah, man. Like we actually looked at each other for 5 minutes. We was like, man, who's going to grab her? Okay, you got her arm, you got her arm, you got her leg. Okay, open the door. One of us got to open the door and shit. We had to plan that shit out, man. We was scared, man. I won't do that shit again. Wait a minute, Kelly must have left. Oh.
Yes,
she dropped off.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. So, what y'all think about the new hold up, Supreme Court judge? And why did brothers lose out on her, man? She's smart and intelligent. She ain't had bad looking.
Man, you know why? Because like she got a white husband. That's why. You know, she's a swirler. She's divested.
But no, I'm saying, like, how did brothers didn't get her? Like, she slipped through the cracks like Venus and shit. And Eve, she letting the good ones go away and shit, get away.
Man, and that is a good one to have, bro. When I seen that, bro, I was like, damn.
Like, how did we let her slip up, man?
I don't know, but it's kind of goes back.
You know what I think our problem is? I think black men are too superficial, or black people, period. Though we kind of superficial, man.
But I think it kind of it's superficial, and I think it goes back to that educated lame situation.
Thank you,
man. There's nothing wrong with education. Maybe my feelings are different. Like, I almost feel stupid. Like a lot of my people got, you know what I'm saying, real degrees and shit.
It's like the educated lame is kind of like the cartoon of the Fresh Prince show. I mean, that's the embodiment of educated.
But lame. You know what's the crazy part about that? Carlton was still down for his community.
Yeah.
If you really think it, because I remember this episode when him and Will was trying to pledge a fraternity, and the dude was like, Will, you win, but Carlton, you ain't, because you know what I'm saying, you rich and shit like that. Carlton, like, nigga, I'm in the same race as you. Why you trying to trip me up? It was just like, I was like, oh, Carlton, really? You know what I'm saying? He wasn't a sellout. You know what I'm saying? He might have had his ways, you know, but he was still down for his people like Will and shit. It's just like, man, that perception of us being smart is bad. That's fucked up.
So do you think, like, for example, the way you just described Carlton, would you say that goes back to class? Like, say upper class might look down on middle class might look down on lower class?
Yeah. Have you ever read that book called Eugene Robinson wrote a book called The Disintegration, the Splittering of Black America?
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, because I actually read the first 2 chapters of the book on my channel about 2 years ago. Black people are no longer politically let's say, unified politically.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah, because back then everybody was politically unified on politically. Like everybody voted. If you were in the South, everybody voted Republican. You in the North, everybody voted Democrat.
Right.
And after 1960, everybody was voting Democrat. Well, after post Obama, you start seeing a divergence because because certain people making money, some people making moves. You got the black immigrants that coming in. They have a different mindset. You got mixed biracials and mixed blacks. They have a different mindset because they came from a multiracial home, so their outlook's different too. That's why you having these divergences. That's why you having these. Part of the reason why you having these beefs on YouTube so much, and you have to factor in the class and the religion part too.
True.
But how I came up, man, I was around rich people, and I'm not saying I was, poor, but you know what I'm saying? I grew up around people who had more than me, but those people never like treated me like I was less than them. The fact they, kind of embraced me and shit, laced me, you know what I'm saying, with game and that type of shit. But it don't seem like it happened like that no more. Like a lot of people cutthroat. I got all my answers for me, and I ain't gonna really let you in on the shit. Like that's what black people need the most. You know what I'm saying?
And
especially black men. Good Lord, we need some help.
Yeah, and also I think though, on top of that, I think the teachings of Frank, Cross Wilson and Neely Fuller and John Henry Clark and Amos Wilson, I think, and Claude Anderson, I think all of that is feeding into is also feeding into all these differences and pieces. Yeah. Iron Fist said the movie ATL. I ain't seen that movie ATL in a long ass time.
Yeah. Hey, I ain't seen it in a while. I just watched it probably 2 weeks back. It was on whatever, one of these apps. But it's funny because remember the dad, Keith David, I forget his name in the movie. He came from the same hood that T.I. and them came from, but he didn't want his daughter over there, even though it was people that was actually legit and trying to do their thing over there. He turned his back on where he came from.
We kind of do that, man. Not all of us, but you get that. But I want to say it's understandable because nigga rob you get on for real, especially nowadays. God damn. So I mean that's the the rub. Like you almost, I won't say you have to, but you kind of in a sense you do. And then they still might come out to your crib.
Yeah. But I think only some people got it in them to be humble, bro. Only some people, not people just ain't got heart like that.
That shit do take some heart. Like a motherfucker. Damn.
Anyway, I'm gonna get off of here. So
yeah,
I appreciate you having me.
This is supposed to be a little hot one. All right, Big J, appreciate the pull up, man.
All right, man.
All right, bro.
Only if we could get that black genius on board, Trey.
Man, only if, bro. Only if.
He could solve all these problems in one giant leap.
It'll be y'all take it one sweep, bro, and everything good, bro. Like I be saying though,
my fault. Go ahead.
He not even in a bad position to tell you the truth. Like I said, bro, yeah, we might disagree with him, but it's some stuff he got right. But it's just the communication ain't there. So then that just forces us to go our way and he go his way.
Right.
But so, man, I believe, like I said on that one stream, bro, I feel like black people, we can still build, bro. Everybody say we ain't this and we ain't that. We don't have a community. Yes, we still do, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah, we do. It's just stretched, but we got one still. If it's on YouTube, we got one.
Yeah, exactly.
It's on YouTube, we got one.
What
up, Free Degree?
What the hell going on, fellas? How y'all boys doing today, man?
Man, I'm good, bro. You?
Just chilling, bro. That's about it. Glad to be off fucking work.
I know that's right, man. You off the weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, it's time to relax then.
I got a couple little side jobs to do, but shit, that's all right though.
Yeah, I feel that. Go ahead, Alexis. What you got to say? Go ahead, man.
No, I'm just listening to you niggas.
Hey, but your boy was on task today. Troy, you see that?
I heard
Who
about
that?
it, but I ain't see it.
Cyber.
Well, he was acting good.
See, man, something's up with dude. Like, I might have to agree with Max on this. Something is up with him because he didn't mention nothing about from what I seen. It don't seem like he mentioned nothing about his hashtag.
Yeah,
It seemed like he was trying to. What was it? I guess
he
Red
was-
Supreme and Taz was in it. And he was representing Red Supreme or something like that.
Yeah, because I think it was QB and RBR chat earlier. He asked him, he was like, Cyber, why when you was on task this morning, you ain't mentioned nothing about them hashtags? And Cyber never said anything, so I don't know.
What up, Kev?
I'm the type of person, if you gonna practice this and preach it over here, then when you go over there, practice and preach the
Yeah,
same.
because he was saying something to us on the panel about that. Because he says that's why I was like,
Yeah, he
oh,
did.
maybe. But he didn't mention nothing. I don't think.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Man,
This
that nigga
YouTube
fake
thing, man. Yeah, bro. These dudes is characters, bro. Like same thing with the dude Randy SoCal. He was slandering my name earlier, but I mean these dudes, man, they play different characters each day. Today you might have training day. Tomorrow you might have 2-1-4. That's how they act on here. That's how they act on here.
Yeah.
Tell me that ain't how they be acting on here. They be switching up real quick.
Hey, but Trell, though, you got to think about it, though. They put you at the star cast every time they talk about you. Let them
Man, y'all got to echo. Somebody got to echo, man.
That's probably.
I think that's truly true.
Hey, Max, I saw you up there a few minutes.
Yeah, man. Charlene, one of them niggas out over there, which I knew she would. He had a chance to talk. She got RBR as quiet as a fuck kitten. She got rude, calm, going back. Well, I knew she with him now. She's pretty good.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, I saw that, bro. Looked over there. I was like, damn, Rude, she the last one standing.
Her last video, her 50 relationship video, man, that shit got over 5,000 views, bro.
A word?
Yeah, it's up on my channel. Go look it up. Charlene, the 50/50. That shit 5K and counting, man. That was a damn good show.
Congratulations.
Yeah, she good, man. She bring the relationship aspect to my channel. She's got her relationship show. She's good at that shit, man. That's her niche. That's her thing, talking about relationships. She had that crazy girl up there the other day, though, talking that polyamory shit, talking all crazy. She got kids with 5 and 6 dudes, talking about she don't want her kids. I'm like, what are you doing? You see, this generation.
Wait,
a lot of the people this generation.
That's a good conversation. What you mean? Because I was talking to a cat about this the other day. Now, she had multiple men, or she was?
Yeah, she had multiple. Yeah, she had multiple relationships, and she's got children. Right? She's saying that she didn't want her men to know who her children were and stuff like that. Right? This was fresh off of the scenario where the guy didn't want to pay for the Happy Meal. And then the big old fight started between a bro speak and a man from the UK over the Happy Meal. And then she came in after that and she agreed with bro speak, who said, well, the woman shouldn't expect for the man to pay for her child's Happy Meal, which we thought was ridiculous. We was on something, man, just pay for the damn Happy Meal. It's only like $4 or $5. Who cares, right? Then she got into it with that, and then she said, well, she's polyamorous, and she don't want no man, knowing about her kids. She'll take care of her own kids.
Even the father, though, that's extreme.
Nah, she don't give a fuck. So I'm saying, okay, so you just want a relationship.
Like polyamorous, because wouldn't that be the family unit though?
I have no idea, man, because I don't know what these people talking about, bro.
Yeah, because polyamorous is either when you like one woman and you got multiple men, or
yeah, she
it
was
was
on
something like
some.
that, or vice versa. You know, you one man and got multiple women.
Yeah,
It's all types of different shits with
and
that.
she started talking ignorance. Yeah, she said, well, you could be in multiple committed relationships. I'm like, no such thing. You know, damn multiple committed relationships.
So you
You
ain't
know how
seen
much
Nature Boy then, huh, Max?
Huh?
You ain't seen dude Nature Boy then?
Who?
That dude a weirdo.
His name is Nature Boy. He got like 6 women right now.
Oh man, that nigga crazy, man. That nigga up there talking about reflections, some shit in the universe.
But is he crazy or is he just freeing his mind from the system?
Man, nigga crazy, dog.
That dude, though.
Is he going against the system?
Oh,
that nigga crazy, man.
That dude fucked in the head.
That nigga talking about stars with legs on them and shit, walking around in the universe. I mean, tripping, man.
No, man. They say them psychedelics do some things till you get close to the higher realm.
Shit, that nigga psychedelic, all right, too. Him and goddamn Pharaoh talking about
I think Pharaoh on drugs, unfortunately.
Yeah, man, nigga talking about the nigga said that what did he say he did? Something about an out of body experience. He left his body and went to a planet with some super beings, and they had dinner.
Yeah.
And they had dinner. He did this when he was locked up. I'm like, well, shit, but why didn't you stay up there till it's time for you to get out of jail?
They probably kicked him out. Shit, he overstayed his
said that they had dinner, right? So what'd you eat? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? How the hell you know you was eating dinner? I don't know, man, but it tastes like fruit. You don't know, but it tastes like fruit. Well, what kind of fruit it tastes like? I don't know. It just tastes like fruit. Where we were speaking in, we was communicating. Check this out. He said, well, we were speaking in, a language. I said, well, what language you speaking in? I don't know, man, but I can understand them. They can understand me. All right, but you don't know what language you were speaking. You don't know if it was English and nothing. I don't know, family. Come on, bro.
But he made some money off of YouTube.
Yeah, he's a millionaire.
He don't know all that. How he keep up with the key to his door into his car though?
I don't know, man. I was done with dude when he said the sun, right? Flew around out there in Milky Way and came back in 24 hours. I was done with him then, bro.
He said what?
He said the sun.
He
said every night the sun takes off and go floating around the Milky Way, right? And then comes back for them in the morning and shit.
That's that crazy.
Hello?
Trail. I think that was Trail.
Yeah, but I asked him, I said, dude, where's the Milky Way at? They don't know where the Milky Way at. Well, how big is the Milky Way, man? How long did the sun have to travel? They don't know. That's the same as that nigga saying that the Earth weighs 2 quintillion and shit.
I wonder, damn, man, that's a whole lot of money to be fucking up like that. You can't do every
I don't know.
drug.
Kindle said the Earth weighs 2 quintillion, even though there's no weight in space. I don't know how the hell they weigh the Earth.
So you could get high and never come down.
Yeah, man, these cats is gone. Listen, man, I stopped listening to people, man, who ain't never been off this planet, start talking about outer space. I stopped listening, man. As soon as they go into the Milky Way and the galaxy, it's no more.
So you ain't a flat earther, I take it then.
Nah, man, that shit is ridiculous, man. First of all, you don't even have to take...
who like, kind of like who be into that?
Man, that nigga crazy, man.
I kind of like some of, like, not those talks, but he be having some, like, conversations.
Man, you know how he found... You know where he gets information from?
It's the internet, I would assume.
Nah, he said he's sitting a balloon up 30,000 feet with a camera. And it took a picture of the horizon and it came down. And that's how he knew the Earth was flat.
You know, my homeboy used to think it was shaped like a... like that type of. I was like, what?
Yeah. No,
He was like, the North
it's
Pole is
not.
the top of is the center of the plate. I'm like, nah, man, you tripping.
If it was flat, we all be dead, bro.
Yeah.
It's got to have a
As
sphere
long
over
as
it,
it's
man, to
spinning and the
protect us from.
sun coming up, I'm cool with it. Just keep doing that.
Yeah, but it's got to have an atmosphere. It can't generate an atmosphere of protection if it was flat. It has to be able to spin in order to generate a protection, an atmosphere of protection to protect us from space. If the Earth wasn't spinning, we all freeze to death instantly. I mean, NASA found this out a long time ago. That's why rockets don't fly east and west. They just go straight up. Because if they fly west, it's just going to curve. It'll never get off the Earth.
Wait, don't they curve though at one point?
Yes, it curves. It'll never leave the Earth's atmosphere. It'll just curve.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I ain't leaving the Earth no time soon, so you know.
And all these guys with the super knowledge and shit, right? How come ain't nobody figured out how to get us out of this losing position we in? For all these super minds we got out here. You know, they're so smart,
I think they
everybody
have,
else
but
dumb.
they wanted just to go their way. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like that. Like we were talking about. It's like a lot of RBR mentalities amongst people. Like,
yeah, well, you know what? He's smarter than he's the smartest man on earth, but yet he can't figure nothing out either.
Yeah,
Dude,
no,
what are your
and
solutions
not
then?
saying him, but you know, just kind of like that. I know everything. Just follow me, and we gonna get there when we get there. Type of mentality.
Niggas talking about Farrell talking about he's smarter than nigga. You paying child support? You just got out of jail. Now I give you. I granted, man, you got your little hustle on, and you exploited a lot of black people, and you got paid.
So you think he exploited black people? He ain't laced
Hell
black
yeah,
people?
man.
I thought initially when he started, he was cool, right? Or so?
Yeah, he was in a
from the giddy up. He was just getting over.
Yeah, they was in the conscious community, and you know, unfortunately, the conscious community has a large contingent of black people who are mesmerized by storytelling. Storytelling in ancient history that doesn't even pertain to us anymore.
But you know, that's the way our ancestors used to pass down history through stories. So
yeah, but that was our ancestors.
It's in our DNA.
Yeah, but that was our ancestors back in the day. But we're so many generations removed from our ancestors. It's ridiculous. We're not native Africans. We may be of African descent, but we're so many generations removed from them. We don't even practice the culture.
You don't think any of their input is in our DNA?
I mean, probably very little.
Really?
Like, for example, if you was to go back to Africa, right? People keep talking about, well, we need to go back to Africa. Okay. What country are you going to?
That's a good question.
Yeah. And you got Brother Jabari talking about, well, we need to go to Kemet. Like, all black people came out of Kemet. All black people didn't come out of Kemet. And if you understand anything about genes and DNA, bloodlines don't last that long. Pure bloodlines don't last that long. So,
yeah, they can though. Really though, can they? Shit.
No.
You have to have sex with.
So eventually, the bloodline is going to get broken somewhere. So you know how long ago Kemet was active like that? You'll be hard pressed to find any bloodline that's connected to us that's coming out of ancient Kemet. And what does that tell you? That tell you that we were not the people who were in Kemet that built the pyramids. There were some black people there, but they were no kin to us.
So you don't think Egyptians were kin to us? You think they were kin more to Europeans?
No,
Greeks, Romans?
no, they were black people, but they just weren't no kin to us. Everybody black isn't kinfolk. We're not all interconnected like that.
Right. Every country in Africa were not related.
Exactly.
Yeah. It was
so yes, they were black. From the West Coast. Yeah, black people
and they
built
also
the pyramids,
had internal enemies that were black.
Right.
So.
Right. Black people built pyramids, but they're not our cousins. You know, they're not our kinfolk.
Yeah, this is another tribe.
Exactly. We were more like bush people.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, African Americans really haven't built shit.
Other than physically.
Now,
We kind of built the country. We just don't have any control over it. But we kind of did build the country. Not
now a
Africa.
couple of
Yeah, I
generations
say
of
other than physically.
we built
Yeah.
America.
We built
now
I mean,
a couple of generations. A couple of generations of our ancestors who were in slavery, a couple of generations was involved in building shit. Yeah, but again, with so many generations removed, right? This version of who we are haven't built a damn thing.
No, but
Because I
but
can't
this
say that's
is my
true, though.
thoughts on it though. It's still young, man. A lot of people like to go, to slavery was 400 years ago, which it wasn't. It was only a great grandmother away from me, because I've met people that were born in slavery.
Well,
So
me too.
this is
people
still
don't
something
want to.
new.
Well, people don't want to face the truth. Our history, us as so-called African Americans, our history started in slavery. We are the offspring of our great ancestors who came over here and was enslaved.
Right.
They gave birth to a generation that gave birth to another generation, another generation, and finally that generation gave birth to us.
And
That's
why
where our
with
history
those
started.
conscious people, I like, man, I can't. You want me to reach back to Africa, and I'm trying to get this shit straight here.
But I mean,
We can even go back.
Ain't no guarantee that them people like us. We're completely different.
Right. And then if you go to Africa, and you can ask Abby this because she's in Ghana, right? You can ask her this. When you go to Africa, right, they don't accept you as a native African. They call you an American.
Right, period.
You're called an American in Africa. You're not called a black man or a native African. Now they acknowledge that your ancestors come from there, but you're so far removed from them, they don't accept you as native African.
I don't understand what's wrong with our culture here, though. Like you said, from slavery.
Nothing is wrong with our culture. It's just that we got too many sellouts. We got guys like fucking RBR, who's a fucking sellout. Keep down on our culture. People think we can't do nothing for it. We're actually very smart people. We're probably the smartest.
Hell yeah! Think about what
we're probably the
through,
smartest. Man. Yeah,
to lose
we're
your
probably
lineage.
Yeah,
that's a lot for a whole race to lose. You know what I'm saying? Their way of life.
We're probably the smartest, the most innovative, the most talented, the most gifted, the most naturally gifted out of all Negroes. Everybody is copying us.
So damn,
even the land
I can agree with
from
that.
our great ancestors, right? Even the land where our ancestors came from, they over there copying us too. Listen,
yeah, you see our culture and our influence all over the world. Nobody else.
But why don't we realize that on the whole, though?
In the words of Paul Mooney, the American Negro is the shit.
It's the wrong niggas that get represented.
We are the shit.
We see that on our
you see what I'm saying? Like,
well, they go through great
lengths. It's the wrong niggas that get represented, bro. They don't like the type of cats that go around the world.
I don't care for the concept that why the hell do we need black leaders? Like a dude, somebody. Well, nobody else don't need no damn leader like that.
Shit, it's white
leaders. We got bums.
Exactly.
Like
we don't need.
I wish they stopped showing. Trump. I wish they stopped showing Benjamin Crump every time a civil rights thing goes out, man.
Trump is the leader, though. He leader.
Okay,
what's wrong with Benjamin Crump?
I get that. Before Trump, who's
wait. What's wrong with Benjamin Crump?
A lot of shit wrong with Benjamin Crump, bro.
The only thing, man,
give me one example.
In this case,
I give an example.
I tell you what.
How about
it? Yeah, I got one too.
I tell you what. If the police shoot your kid, you better get that nigga on your side because he gonna get paid. Y'all keep talking about this man is a civil attorney. He's not a criminal defense attorney. He paid to go get money, bro. And everybody who case he been on, he don't got them paid.
I don't know about that, bro.
I mean, brought wealth into the black community.
On Crump, man. It ain't just necessarily Crump. I don't understand why black people, out of all the damn lawyers, educated men and women, especially women, why we got to go to one motherfucking lawyer for the whole country to get any kind of fucking fucking lawyer out of Florida? Well, I mean, why the fuck we got to keep going to one?
That's why Frida Green like him. Oh,
see, that's the
because
problem.
that's kind of like last time.
No, I like him. No,
I'm just messing with you, Free.
I'm talking about
I
as
like
a person. I ain't got no knock on Ben Crump.
See, man, I think that we are
Well,
the
I
most
understand it,
talented.
but what I'm saying is a man bring results.
Yeah,
every case he done been on, that man bring you money. So why would you want him?
Yeah, no, I say I get it. You want him because you want the attention brought out, and he has a lot of attention on him, right? Because once he get involved, like the old days with Al Sharpton and them, now you don't, you got a major issue, and now it's really out there. I get that, but why, he come from Florida, he got to represent with all the damn lawyers we got. We got black judges and shit, and we got to go directly to him. And here go another thing. Well, I'm talking about us as a people. We get why would
Mr. Cal, what if them ain't shit though?
Yeah, but
what if them
most
other
of
lawyers
them,
ain't
they
shit
got a
though,
lot of
Mr.
good
Cal? They got to
lawyers.
prove their record.
We the NAACP. We have the
gambling right now.
NAACP. Out of
Yeah,
all
but
the
we don't
lawyers
know.
coming
We
out of the
haven't seen them.
NAACP, we only going with one.
Well,
and we don't know if they ain't shit because we ain't seen nobody other than him.
Mr. Cal.
Yeah, I know what you said. There ain't no knock
But
on
Mr. Cal,
Trump.
I feel you with that though, Mr. Cal. But but I'm asking you though, if something happened to you though, and you know this man's track record, 9 times out of 10, if he can't take your case, you gonna get seen and you gonna get paid. You wouldn't pick him. I want Crump. I hope he ever come and want my case.
He bring pressure.
I ain't gonna even lie to you.
He bring media pressure. And
Exactly. And that's what you
National
need.
attention.
We need results. That man has brought wealth to our community from them. He took money from them
He got
and put it in
he
people's
got
Man, you
finances from
can't knock
justice,
that.
dude. Yeah, but he not locking these cops up for one. But
Exactly.
that's not his thing.
But that's not his job though, Mister. He's a civil attorney. He's not a criminal attorney.
I'm gonna tell you,
You know what I'm saying? So now you got to ask. Now you got to ask, where's the top black criminal attorney at? That's not doing what Crump doing. The ones that's sitting in the bite, hiding, that don't want to go after these cops. Where they at? You can't blame Crump for doing his job.
Hey man, I hate to tell you, man, but I hate to agree with RBR, but he's right about one thing. Eric Holden, Obama was the one that got all this shit started about these cops. That fucking crime law they passed, that motherfucker's a monster.
Yeah. Man ain't no monster.
Okay, and now it's running through these crackers, man. They fucking resigning left and right. I mean, it's so bad. They outright resigning from police departments.
Well, yeah, because everybody see what they doing now.
Problem with that.
Yeah.
That mean they didn't have it. They wouldn't.
They don't want to go to jail. They need to go.
Yeah, man. That crime bill they put together. When they launched that fucking investigation, when they launched them investigations into that fucking over there in Missouri and that other spot over there in I think L.A. or Texas, whatever.
New Orleans.
Yeah. And they uncovered all that shit. Man, these crackers been running for the hills ever since, man. And now they like finding out that new policies are coming to their their precinct, and the motherfuckers are so goddamn racist, they resigning.
Right.
That's a good thing.
Now going. This is my other thing. That's my other thing with as far as attorneys. Okay, we have a lot of, and I know a lot of people get off on how many attorneys we have and educated folks, whether male or female. None of them try to get some of them dudes that's in jail. None of them try to get them dudes who've been wrongfully convicted out of prison. None of them.
Yeah.
That's white volunteers that do that. So I always challenge them on that. I don't give a shit if you educated, you ain't helping nobody.
Obama let a lot of people out of jail too. Exactly. Obama got this one dude. Check this out. Obama got this one dude out, right? That went to jail when he was 16 years old, man. I think they gave him a fucking life sentence for selling crack.
Yeah.
He got a life sentence, dude.
Yeah, I think it was his third strike or something, right? It was. Yeah.
But Obama pardoned him, bro.
A lot of people.
Mm-hmm. And see, here's the thing with that old crime bill. Here's the thing with that old crime bill. Like my brother, he got caught 3 times hustling, right? Got the whole 25 flat. He's been out three, almost 4 years now. The way he was able to get out early on a 25-year flat sentence in Louisiana, because in that crime bill, you had to have at least one violent crime. But they were socking into these dudes just for the hustle, just for having it. And some of them dudes got caught with crack pipes 3 times, and that was paraphernalia, and got 25 years. So what, that kind of shit there, a lot of them dudes got, messed up with. And like I said, again, ain't nobody, some of these old guys been there when there's dead evidence that they didn't do it. They've been in there 20, 30 years and ain't nobody trying to help them get out.
Yo,
yeah, go ahead.
Your dude didn't get, like, he had 40 years. They gave him 40 years at the age of 16. He did 20.
That's insane.
He did 20. Yep, he did 20 and Obama let him out.
Life. That's a whole life
he
missed out on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. They can't get them back either.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. Oh, yo, everybody talk. This crazy nigga keep talking about Biden. Let me tell you something, man. Eric Holder's a bad brother, man. I was hoping he run for president.
Eric Holder, and I
that nigga, that brother right there, that brother ain't playing, bro.
Mm-hmm. And let me tell y'all what Eric Holder did. What Eric Holder did for New Orleans after the Katrina and all that shit there. The police department they almost got away with killing those people on the Danziger Bridge. Eric Holder came in the 5th year, right before the statute of limitations, and opened that case and got all 7 or 8 of them, arrested.
Yep.
Right, literally went back. You imagine doing an investigation 5 years later of the shooting and making these bitches confess. And then he made them buy the cameras, put our whole police department, which was 80% black and out of control, which we were registered as one of the most worst police forces in American history, with violations of constitutional rights. Right, and he put them under. They're still under a federal decree, and he put the prison system under a federal decree. Right, and y'all got to go by these rules until y'all get your shit straight to get any federal money. That helped. That helped a lot.
You know what? And that's one black man, I have to say, who wasn't afraid to use the power that he had. He wasn't afraid. He's like, okay, I got the president backing me up. Let me go to work. Let me go to work. He wasn't afraid to use his power as a black man.
So why you think he ain't run?
Well, what they do to black men in that kind of power position, like they did Colin Powell, is they try to tarnish the name. And they tarnish his name with the Fast and Furious, with the weapons to Mexico, which been going on since the Bush era. And he didn't, and they try to put that on it, just like they did Colin Powell. They put all that shit in Iraq on Colin Powell because he the one that said this shit was true about weapons of mass destruction, bad information.
Exactly.
That's why Colin couldn't run. Even as a Republican, I think he was a stand-up dude. So when they put
one of the reasons why, you know one of the reasons why they were scared of him so much? Because when he talked, he mesmerized white folks.
Who, Obama?
No,
Colin Powell and Obama.
Yeah, he would mesmerize white folks.
I call him the political James Earl Jones.
Yo, man, when he talked, he would put white folks in a trance.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. That high level color should be irrelevant. It should be about getting the job done. Fuck how you look. Especially if you're on our team and we winning shit.
But not to the people in power though, bro. They don't want to lose that power.
No, we're a long way off from
that.
Like,
listen what Max said. He mesmerized white people. They know that he ain't the only one can do that. And if more black people came and mesmerized them before they know it, black people would be in power, telling them in the places of authority, and they do not want.
You know what? I kind of because I thought Obama.
You can be in places of power as long as you ain't got no kind of authority. As long as you ain't got no kind of authority over them.
Obama was gonna do that to the country. He was gonna get more black men involved in politics because he was gonna make it look cool, but they flipped the script on that.
Nah, he's still cool.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, how
black people,
like with golf, like he was gonna kind of be Tiger, you know what I'm saying, a political Tiger Woods, like he was gonna get more brothers, you know what I'm saying, interested in politics.
And see, what matters to white folks when it comes to politics is the history of work, and they could not tarnish the history of work when it goes down in history. We not big on that shit. But they like, you know, you go try to tarnish any history. And you know, Obama had a nice history. The only scandal, the biggest scandal, was fucking his tan suit. They hated that.
Tan suit.
Yeah.
Reagan wore one. Bush wore
They ain't
one.
had nothing on that boy.
Yeah, even
A
though Bush
tan
wore
suit.
Yeah,
Wait a
they ain't
minute.
had nothing on that boy.
A tan suit.
Yeah, you don't remember that big
Hey,
scandal? He
Mr.
had the
Cal.
tan suit
No,
on that
ain't.
one day.
Hey. Check
Hell
it
they
though.
talking about?
Y'all may not believe it though, but I had a conversation with Obama before.
I can believe it.
Yeah, I could
Straight
believe
up,
it.
man to man.
Did,
Talk
did
to
you let
talk.
RBR know?
Cause when I did it, I was trying to go live on RBR panel. I'm like, RBR, man,
Man,
I
Free
just
the
got through
Green, you would
talking
have
to
been
Obama. I was finna
king.
go live and let him see it.
You would have been
Him,
king, bro.
listen. Him and Michael Jordan in the same spot. I had both of them. I was gonna show RBR both of them in the same spot at the same time. They were playing golf.
Oh wow.
I was trying to get RBR. I was like, cause we did a clubhouse for Michael Jordan, so I was out there like for like 2 years. And by me like being like the only black dude really on the site, man, like people be talking about Jordan, be tripping, man. That man, that man cool, bro. That man let me do what I.
Cool,
Listen, we're
man.
not supposed to take no pictures. We're not really supposed to talk to them or none of that, bro. I used to be all over that place. He ain't never say. My supervisor used to come, not just my supervisor, but everybody that come get me when they see like certain stars. Like, hey man, go ask them if we could take pictures. They know
They
I could
do
go
me
on the
that.
green. They ain't never say nothing to me, bro.
Right.
Cause me and Jordan had a conversation. I talked to him, man. Man, the man cool, bro. Like when he come, you would
Yeah,
think Jordan was
I
from
had
the streets, bro. When he
conversation.
play golf, he have
I had a
cargo
conversation.
pants on, a regular shirt. He be bumping rap music on his golf cart. I'm talking about, man, man, the man chilled. And bro, all white style, dog. I used to see white boys chasing black dudes in golf carts so they can get to the next hole to set up that ball so them boys can get off the hit. Boy, if you couldn't be proud of that, boy, I don't know what it was to be proud of, boy.
I heard he was pretty
I said,
cool, man.
dang, boy, look at this man. He is, bro. He's strict, but he cool,
Well, I'm
bro.
gonna tell y'all who.
Cause
I'm gonna
when,
tell y'all
like,
who's. Good.
oh, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna
Go
tell
ahead.
y'all who's an asshole.
Who, Tiger
Who
Woods?
I met personally,
Don't
Wesley
tell me all
Snipes.
that. I heard that.
For real?
Yeah, that motherfucking asshole,
Also,
bro.
Jamie Foxx. Well,
Damn.
I heard that too, but you know, you can't
I did
necessarily go.
security. You remember a movie called Chawang Fu?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Back
I
then, I
remember
was
that
working
too.
for a security firm. We did the security for that, and we had to guard their their dressing rooms, the mobile homes.
Right.
And so we was out there.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Swayze was out there. John Leguizamo was out there. John Leguizamo was cool. Patrick Swayze, bro, was really cool. He was giving us like $100 tips. I mean, he was cool as fuck. He's short though.
Yeah.
He's short as fuck. I was like, but damn, they made this motherfucker look bigger than. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Wesley
camera
Snipes,
angle, though.
hey man, Wesley Snipes kind of short, but that's a big dude, man.
Well, he been working
Snipes
out for a minute.
Yeah, man. Snipes had some. He was buffed up a little bit, right? So we was out there and shit, right? And so the crowd, we had to keep the crowd back when they was out there getting ready and shit, right? So we came over, got in front of Snipes and everything as he walked by. And so he gonna tip Snipes my partner talking about, hey man, do your goddamn job. Security. It's like, man, I'm doing my job. You ain't doing it good enough. Somebody almost got close to me. It was like, well, goddamn. I mean, damn. I mean, we doing the best we can. Do your damn job. And then later on that night, we was out there because we had to guard their fucking booths or whatever they were, the mobile homes, 24 hours, even if they wasn't in there. Okay, we had to be out there. So it was
that's
like
on
10 o'clock at night. They came back. Yeah. So they came back. Swayze, it was me, Deuce, and a couple other dudes. Swayze calls over, hey man, good job, fellas. Gave us all $100 tip, right? And then Patrick Sniper went to him, what you giving them money for, Pat? This is what they get paid to do. If I want one of you motherfuckers to lay down and die, that's what you gonna do, right? And we was like, this nigga tripping. You know, we thought he was acting at first, but he was dead serious. Dead serious, man. And then in the morning, I wasn't on that shit, but you know, they told me what happened. He came out there tripping out for breakfast. No, something happened with the breakfast. He threw something on one of the guards and shit, and made the guard clean up the mess and all that. I was like, wow, man. Yo, man, that dude is straight asshole,
got
bro.
his ass whooped, man.
I don't know now.
I couldn't do shit like that.
Now. Wait a minute now. I didn't say he was a punk. Okay.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he didn't look like no punk now. Okay, cause he was.
I can't. Man, that's tough. Hey Max, before y'all took that job, did they like warn y'all or train y'all that they may be like that?
Man.
These people may be assholes, just ignore it.
Nah, man, when you win in the entertainment business like that, you security, they just tell you to roll with it, man, and tell you to do whatever the actress or the musician, whoever tells you, okay? You know, and if there's something crazy going
y'all
on,
already know.
If something crazy happened, you got to bring it to your superior, and then they'll deal with it. Most likely, they ain't gonna say shit anyway. They're just gonna put you somewhere else. Okay, because I'm telling you right now, they're not gonna do nothing to them. They're not gonna do nothing to them, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where they get their money from. They ain't doing nothing to them. If anything, they'll move you somewhere else. Okay? But really nothing you can do about it, man.
At least they don't fire you. They just.
John Leguizamo was pretty cool, man. But he was. That's real. But you know, he wanted to go smoke some weed a lot. So, you know, he a weed head. You know, he wanted to get Patrick Swayze to go there to go smoke some weed. But he was really cool, man. But just a short dude, though. I was like, damn, this motherfucker, this motherfucker short than a motherfucker, man. Short dude, man. Somehow he looked bigger in the movies, man.
So Kevin Hart must be really fucking short. Kevin Hart must be really fucking short. That nigga looks short. I don't give a damn what angle.
No, I never seen him. But also did security for Take Six, the contemporary gospel band. Yeah, they were cool too, man. Extremely talented brothers, man. Claude McKnight, Mark Kibble. There was one dude in there, some light skinned dude. He thought he was better than everybody else, but other than that, for the most part, the group was really cool.
So what y'all think gonna happen with Will and Jada, man?
What do you mean? What happened?
My homeboy said they about to get a divorce, but he was just talking shit.
You know what, man? Will said some real shit, man, on the interview on the Breakfast Club, I think it was, because Jada and Tupac grew up together, right?
Right.
And she loved Tupac like a brother. And they asked him, was he jealous of that love that his wife had for Tupac? That nigga said, hell yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was always, and they had a special situation, bro. You know.
Yeah. Man, I'm feeling him say that though.
Yeah, he not only that, he sat there and said he had issues when he sat with his wife across from Tupac. It was always an issue. We always thought growing up, that's Tupac, old lady, man. But he had
y'all
issues.
Y'all think Tupac did it?
No.
Yeah. I don't think so. Probably before him and Jada. Probably before him and
way before.
Yeah.
No, they was in high school though, and then they didn't see each other.
High school, they both went to Juilliard.
Yeah, but I think he hit it. I think he hit it way before Will Smith had it.
Yeah. Well, at young age.
But damn, no disrespect to the guy, but Tupac been dead for like 20 plus
It
years.
doesn't matter. You married someone that
Then what?
was in love with someone else.
But
And
nah,
that's
he was talking about back then, though. He wasn't talking
Yeah, I'm
about
about to say
now.
what y'all think? Why Will would make a move like that? Why y'all think Will would make a move like that?
Because
I
they were
think he,
asking him and shit. You know, they were asking him questions and shit. Because you know that.
He get up there on that red table with his wife and tell all his damn business.
you know what? I thought it was publicity.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm
I
saying
thought it was
him knowing
publicity, especially how he
that
walked.
Jada still loved the Tupac when he was trying to get her. Before before when they first was getting together, like you Will Smith, and at the time when he got with Jada, he was kind of like on his way.
Yeah, but see the thing is, I
And like
think
her
he broke up with his
presence
old
made him
lady.
better. You know what I'm saying?
Broke up with his old lady. His story, I think that whatever cheated on him, and he just went to her and said, "Well, look, me and you go be together," and they started dating, and that was a rebound chick. And then they went Hollywood and they had the open marriage, shit like that. Now the problem come in, their youngest daughter, that letter that their daughter wrote, Will Smith, and when she was real young, she wrote a letter to Tupac. She never met him. Tupac been dead. She wrote a letter saying, "Tupac, come save me and my mom," and shit. Like, what kind of conversations going in that household about Tupac, who's dead? For the daughter to write that, who never met Tupac.
But be Jada more than anything, not Will.
Yeah, I'm saying Jada. Yeah, what Jada talking about like that? In the house.
Right.
That's just I
around
don't
her
think we
daughter
should.
about another man.
I think they should have kept their dirt under their nails, so to speak.
Right.
This shit should be out in the air. You know what I
It
mean?
benefited Will none to go sit at that red table and talk about with his old lady sleeping with other dudes and stuff. And then he asked, did you like it? And she said, yeah. And then he upset. Man, there's nothing to come from that.
You know what? I never watched that whole thing.
Yeah, I ain't watch it. That's not our thing. But
nothing at all.
That's just some what Jada was trying to do. Y'all wealthy. Why you want to put your family business out there for a conversation for women?
Right.
I don't get that.
Right. Like you clout chasing that bad. It's our information now out in the open to the point. It done made this man get up on his date and slap a nigga.
On and see what I got to deal with and shit like that. You dealing with the ultimate
Hey man, can y'all
dude.
hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Mic high? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey man,
we can hear you.
That's a good topic. Let me ask y'all a question. How would you react if your wife was still good friends? Not only good friends, but actually still loved her first love.
My wife loves somebody else?
Your wife was
my wife.
Your wife was your girlfriend.
She want to be my wife.
My wife loves somebody else.
That ain't happening. I'm out of here.
No. Like, okay, like say if she had a Tupac. Say if your wife had a Tupac, somebody she grew up with that she had like mad love for, but they supposedly never slept together. Supposedly.
I've dated a girl one time, and her ex was killed, and she kept his pictures up in the house and stuff like that. And I wasn't looking for nothing long term, so it really didn't bother me. But that's not good.
Nah, if I was long term, he would have to go. I'm sorry, he would have to go.
Yeah, I couldn't. That's not good for me.
Damn right, you got to go.
Yeah, you got to. I'm sorry, you got to bury. Go on and bury them pictures, sweetheart. He's gone.
Yeah. They got to put the past behind it, man.
I mean, would a woman really even love you if you did something like that, though?
I'm just saying, though, like, what if she had a friend, like Tupac, somebody she grew up with that was her real...
Wait, Conscious, ask that again, Conscious. Ask that again, Conscious. Wait, Conscious, ask that again. What
was it I can't even remember what I said, dog. I'm sorry.
You said, would a woman love you? Wait. Did you ask Max, will a woman still love you because you asked her to get rid of her old photos of the niggas she used to love?
No.
Well, if she don't,
she don't stop loving you because you asked that.
Love dude. Like, that's what
Look,
I'm
gonna tell her straight, Frida Green.
There's
only room in this house for one man, and that's me. That's it.
Exactly, Max. I agree with you on that. I agree with you.
Now I'm sorry.
So what if What if it was different? What if it was a girl? She said, "You know what? I want this woman to be in our relationship." What would you do then? Would it still
That's
be
hitting below the belt.
No, I'm just curious because we
No,
I
just
can't.
I still say no.
She come on in, shit.
That's it.
I've
But
been
Not if she love a girl though. Nah,
that ain't right, conscious. Let me see.
nah, I ain't with that
Hey,
either.
don't answer that, man. I'm
Nah,
just
that was
messing with
dirty, man. That was dirty, man. But you see, women.
Yeah, I'm with Mr. Cab on that.
I'm a man.
Yeah,
If she
everybody
You know
love
what I'm saying?
another
I'm a
woman,
man.
it ain't go.
Yeah, I'm a man,
I got
so
to be
I'm
the
not gonna
nigga. I'm
feel the
sorry, I got
same
to be
way.
that man. Yeah.
Now wait a minute. Now, are they lesbians or it's just a friend that she
Yeah.
missing?
It's probably both, man. A little, let's go with lesbians.
Yeah, I mean they are. If they
Man.
have a sexual contact, that's a lesbian act. I mean that's just what it is.
Man, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to.
I ain't doing it.
Don't worry about it, man.
No.
Just
I
I
can't.
don't
Man.
give a damn
Don't
if she
do
love a
no.
woman or if she love a
If
man.
someone did that, they ain't bother me. But I wouldn't
I don't
marry.
even know how
I
to
can't
do
do
it,
it. I'm
man.
sorry, I can't do it.
so
I
let me
can't.
ask you. Let
If
me
she
ask
love
y'all
another
something. You know
woman,
what?
That's
If it
that's
wasn't
a
a married
whole
thing,
nother
say he
level of
with a
drama
girl,
that
she
Okay,
asked
but she
you.
dead.
nobody would
Yeah, but
want.
she dead though. She dead though, right? She dead, right?
Yeah, she
Why
did.
she did?
We'll
Somebody
go with
killed
she did.
oh, she dead. Oh, she dead. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, she
You know what?
dead. Just
That's a
keep her up.
powerful
Yeah, I
topic.
don't give a
Damn,
damn
man,
about
got
that.
some good topics going here tonight. That's another one.
Mm,
Oh, that's because you
Yeah,
talking
we
to
can
me.
rock on that too.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did.
yeah.
You know, how would you feel if
If
you a
she out of
man
there,
and your
then I
wife?
won't.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, I
I
could tell
mean,
you.
cause
I had a story when I
all
was
right.
like,
If I had a homeboy and I went to my friend's house and I was like, "Damn, who this lady here is? She kind of cute there," and he'd be like, "Oh, that's my wife. First love that she had in school. She passed away, and she keep a picture up here for memory." I'd be like, "Damn, nigga, your wife go like that? Shit, nigga, you lucky." I mean, but if it was a dude, I'd be like, "Damn, nigga, what kind of nigga is you? You got a nigga picture in your house. Talking about your wife used to mess with that
Oh,
nigga."
I got
I
one
would
for
have two
y'all.
different views if it was my friend.
I got one for y'all. Straight out of fucking dead presidents, right? The only reason why I'm bringing it up because I've seen this happen in real life. Okay, you off in the military, you fighting the war and all that shit, right? But while you away, some slick nigga steps in and start providing for your wife. You know what I'm saying? Buying groceries for her and the kids, paying bills and shit like that. You come out of the military, she don't tell you nothing about this nigga. Right, the first time you even hear about this nigga, he pulls up talking about giving us some money. You like, okay, who is this nigga? And then she tell you, oh, well, while you was away, he used to help provide for us and he used to pay the bills and all that. How y'all gonna deal with that? How y'all gonna deal with that?
If I can't, or I ain't gonna say military, but say if I was in prison or something.
Mm-hmm.
If she cut that shit off when I get home, I could still rock with it. Cause she had to do what she had to do while I was gone. She was
Yeah,
still
I
there
know
for me when I got back. I
exactly that.
respect that.
Yeah, I know some. I know some dude. My brother
Right.
got out of jail
I
one
respect
time.
that. But if she cut
Went
it
to the
off now,
house, and the chick told the dude she was dating my old man home. You
Yeah.
know, and you know they went along with that. You know that's but you know military is something different because you know you've been in the military. That's a little different.
right.
So
But you
you
see
know
my
Right.
but
That's
see
why I
my
couldn't
problem
answer with
was
that one. I couldn't answer for the
yeah, but here
military.
yeah, but here's my problem with that whole military thing, right? First of all, you get paid to be in the military. So what happened to those checks? He wasn't sending them checks home?
Right.
well, it might
That's
not have
why I
been
say
enough. With that
right, that's
move, it
why I
might
say
not
I
have been
can't
enough. It wasn't paying them brothers right. You know, you remember the time it was
Yeah.
Vietnam. That's
Yeah,
different.
yeah, yeah.
right.
That's a
yeah.
little different. You know.
But he talking about like
Now
now
the
though, Mr.
military,
Kevin,
if
like
I'm
now
mistaken, y'all
nowadays.
get enough to take care of a
Yeah,
household.
now it's a little different.
I'm mistaken,
Wouldn't it
huh?
be?
I don't know,
And
man. Now
then
you might get
in the
shot.
military, are you deployed that long, Max? How long? Like nowadays, how long are
It
you deployed
depends. It
before you able to
depends.
come home?
It
6 months
depends
a
on.
year.
Yeah, yeah, man. At least 6 months. You deploy for 6 months straight.
Nah, she
Once
got
that Yeah, once that ship
if she
leave that
can't hold
dock, you're
off for
gone
6
for a
months,
while.
she got to go.
Right.
Yeah, she got to go. If she can't hold off for 6 months, she got to go.
Especially if you handle
Yeah,
your
but
business.
but you gotta look at it like this here, man. You got a little daughter. She ain't got no money, and the checks ain't coming in because, like you said, they ain't paying the brothers right, so the checks ain't coming in.
Fuck that.
See, I'm not
Go to
mad
your
at her
mama
for
house.
doing. Okay, I'm not mad at her for doing what she got to do. Okay, I can't be mad at it because the checks ain't coming in.
And they on survival mode. Women are being on survival mode.
But the moment I get back, that shit has to. I'm back now. Okay, so you got to cut that shit
I feel
off.
you. You got to cut it off. You got to cut it off.
Right.
Exactly. Got to cut it off. Right. I can respect that, and I can respect the dude who did that,
But you
and the
see, in
girl.
dead
She had
presidents,
to do what
right?
she had to do to take care of that family.
But you
Right.
see, in
And
dead
it ain't
presidents,
like
right?
Your boy
she
kind
ain't
of
got no feelings towards the dude. She did it because she had to
But you see,
survive. No feelings. She did it because she had
but
to
you see,
survive. I can
right?
respect that.
But the dead presidents, I thought dude was wrong for running up on him and shit, right? Talking about, listen, motherfucker. First of all, he pistol whipped him and shit, right? He said, listen, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know, I took care of Wanda
Well, he tried
while
to
you
check
was
him. He
gone.
tried to check old school. He tried to check him.
Yeah, but old school shouldn't have ran down on him like that, though, man. I mean, you know, give that man his dignity, man. You know that man.
You need
You
to
know
be
that
saying
man was
thank you,
struggling.
nigga. You need to be saying all that good rubbing and sucking and licking.
That's you
You
don't
been
do
doing all
you
that.
don't do little homie like that, man. It's
I
bad
agree.
enough you.
old school
It's
was
bad enough.
jealous of him.
Yeah,
That's the
but it's bad
problem.
enough you banging his woman and shit.
Well, old school was jealous of him
Right, Mac.
because
The
he got
difference was
Wanda
though.
went with him. He didn't
It
go
was
with old school.
in the case. Right, in the case of the dead presidents though, she was in the wrong because she didn't cut it off. When he got back, she
Right.
kept seeing the dude, kept getting
No,
money
she
from the
did cut
dude,
it off.
and
No,
all of us as a
man. He kept
man
coming
know.
around. No, he kept coming around.
Right, if another
Yeah,
man
but he
giving
kept
your
coming around.
if another man giving your woman money, he hitting that. We know that. If a man giving your
Oh
woman
yeah,
money,
well
he
we know
hitting
he
that.
was hitting it. Yeah.
So if she didn't cut it off and he was still giving her money, talking about, oh, he really care about it. Nah, nigga, y'all still fucking. Stop playing.
The thing about it
So he
was
should
he
have
tried to
told her,
diss over.
look,
Now you know what he
either you
did,
cut it
right?
off or I'm out of here, which he did.
Now what was fucked up what he did, right? When old boy was with his girl after he came home from the military, dude showed up in his fancy body and said, "Hey, Wanda," and he put some money out there and said, "Here, man, this for the little girl." Now where I think she's wrong at, she went over there and took the money. She should have done that.
Right.
Exactly.
She
And she ain't
shouldn't have
never
done
cut it
that.
off. Right there, that let me know.
Okay. Yeah.
Right there, that let
she
me know
fucked up right there. Yeah,
that
yeah,
nigga got
exactly.
more influence over her than I do.
Right.
Which I understand because they really didn't have time together because they was young when they was messing around and he took off. So they ain't really have time to know each other. She know that nigga more than she know him. Who she got a baby from, and she just really fucking with the nigga because they had a kid. You know what I'm saying? But it was hard for her to cut that off when he got there.
And then I'm gonna tell you what she even further fucked up, right? After he took the money, they got upstairs and shit, right? When he was questioning about this shit,
yeah,
she started defending motherfucker, talking about, yo, he was the one taking care of me, taking care of the bills. He was one of this and that, right? So dude just said, okay, well, if it's like that, then who baby is that? Which I felt he had every right to say.
Right.
If you gonna tell me this nigga was, okay, he been banging you ever since I was in fucking Nam, he taking care of all the motherfucking bills and shit. You understand what I'm saying? And you defending them, then who baby is this really? Is this really my child or his?
Yeah,
what
but
if it's really his
he was
child?
wrong
Other
how he
dude
came
that
out of though. Because he should have
then you
expected
look
what
at
happened.
right, but then look at it this end. Like I was dating a chick and
Go
was
ahead,
helping
Mr.
with her
Carroll.
kid. Then the nigga got sensitive, and then like, well, nigga, I'm the one that helped take care of it. Nigga, you wouldn't hear.
Exactly,
You
but
know,
you
so
see, my problem is when he rolled up on
That
him and
hurt
her
a
on
man. That hurt a
purpose.
manhood though.
Yeah, man, he
Come
rolled
on,
up on
you
him on
know that.
purpose.
Yes, man.
He could have kept
Yes.
He could have kept riding, dog. He did that shit on purpose, man. He rolled up
He
on
wanted to
him.
show.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
wanted to show the nigga he was the man.
that was his boo.
Right. He wanted to show the man I'm the man. Just
Exactly.
because you bite
Yeah.
Soldier Boy, don't get it twisted, nigga. I'm the man. I'm the one who take care of your family, nigga. You need
Is
to be a
she
Christian.
Men know
wrong?
how to test. Men know how to
Right.
Is
test other
she
men's
He
wrong?
was
pride.
telling her.
We know
But
how to
I
get to their
blame that on
pride.
her.
Yeah,
But you see,
exactly,
I blame
Mr.
I
Cal.
blame that on her all the way. You know why? Because one, he didn't even know who the fuck this nigga was, right? He didn't even know what the hell was going on. She kept all
Exactly.
that from him, right? And then two, she took the money. So she fucked up all the way around.
Right.
She fucked up all the way around.
But
Hey,
like I said though, she
uh-huh.
was. They weren't really. You got to think, Max. They weren't really. They didn't really have time to know
You
each
ain't have
other
no
because
history like
one.
that.
Nah,
That's what you're
Think
trying to.
about it. He never
nah.
seen the
They ain't have
baby.
no
He was
history.
already deployed when the baby was born.
Exactly.
Right. They
And
ain't
then the
have no
thing
history.
about
She
it
know
is,
this nigga Mo. She know what
had
this
he
nigga
killed,
did, and this nigga looked like he was from the street. He probably was tighten her ass up, with a slap or two. The way he pulled
mm-hmm.
that pistol out on that nigga. That nigga there was serious.
Exactly. Then he
So
knocked his ass
when
down
he
a flight of
rolled up,
steps.
she was afraid.
Could have just brought the freak out
Yo,
of
he
Right.
her.
knocked that motherfucker
Evidently,
down.
he did.
But
Yo,
now,
yo, man, he backhanded that motherfucker down a
right, and
flight
he
of
just wanted
steps,
the
yo.
respect from the little nigga. Right, but cause he wanted the respect from the little nigga to say, damn, my nigga, you should appreciate what I did, cause I ain't have to do
Nah,
this.
but I like
I
what
ain't
he
have to
did. He
come in
said,
and look out for your family like that. You know what I'm
yo,
saying?
he told
Like,
that nigga,
you know
yo,
what
he
I'm
told the
saying?
nigga, he
And I
said,
know
what you
about
gonna
to,
do?
cause he knew who the nigga was.
Yo, man, he told that nigga, he said, what you gonna do?
They ain't gonna
Shoot
do
me,
nothing with
nigga.
that big 4-5 in your
Shoot me,
face.
nigga. Yo, man, he told that motherfucker, he said, what you gonna do? Shoot me, nigga. Go on and shoot me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dude said, nah, I ain't gonna kill you over no woman, man. But you know what? He was wrong, man. If he would have killed that brother in that
Yeah, he was
stairwell,
wrong.
that would have been on her head, bro.
But here's the thing. Also, the black dude was
But
looked
that
at
nigga wasn't
as
no
dumb
simp
for
though.
fighting in that war.
You see, he hauled down.
Like you
Mm-hmm.
fought over there for,
Right.
a
And he
war
wasn't
that.
no simp.
Right. So they didn't get that
Right.
prideful. I was in my country. Shit. You just look like a fool being.
And that
Like,
dumbass fucking, what that fucking Spanish dude they had with him who didn't know what the fuck he was doing with the bombs and blew up the goddamn money?
Yeah, man, that was crazy.
He
Yeah,
blew every goddamn thing up, man. Like, you
And
dumbass.
Leon.
well, you also got you know.
Hey, bitch,
Now you
Leon, bitch, he tripping.
got to check out a movie.
You Borgin, Mr. Cat.
Dude,
You Borgin, Mr. Cal. You Borgin.
All right.
You bored out, Mr. Cal. We couldn't hear you. We couldn't hear you, Mr. Cal. You were Borgin out.
All right, hold on.
Old girl who jumped out the garbage
Yeah,
can or the
yeah. What
dumpster.
movie you say check out?
The girl that jumped out the dumpster or whatever, she was on some Black Power Panther shit rather than watching who the fuck she was, rather than watching who the fuck she was shooting at.
You know that was her sister, right?
Yeah, but she come out the damn garbage can and shit on some bull.
It's not like
that's the baby mama sister.
I know. She been trying to get with those dude. But I'm saying she come out the motherfucking dumpster on some bullshit. Like, do you even know who you shooting at?
But it wasn't like they was professionals, bro.
Yeah, she come out with both guns
right,
on some boom. Yo, do you even know who you shooting at? You know what I'm saying? And she gets
They
popped.
thought because they went to
Don't
the
know
army.
who the hell she's shooting at. Yeah, they fucked that all up, man. They fucked all that up. And then dude blew up the damn money. The money was on fire. I mean, they just fucked that all up.
And laughing and shit. And then he laughing and shit.
That's stupid shit, man. That was a good movie, though, man. Dead Presidents. That's a good movie, man. It's a powerful shit in there.
Yeah, it was, though. Yeah, it was.
That motherfucking Kirby.
But, though, it kind of was real, though, Max. I could see that story. I could see that story and everything but the bomb blowing up the money. Take that out. That story could be true. Everything about that. Nigga going to war, coming home, having problems. They got so much problems. They rob a bank. That's common.
Kirby was beating some nigga ass to hold no money. He beat him with that fucking peg leg he had. Kirby was tripping, man. But That's a good movie, man. I still think old girl was wrong. You know, she was wrong. That whole setup was fucked up. Because he didn't know shit. He didn't know what the hell was going on. He didn't even know nobody was taking care of her. You know what I'm saying? He didn't know nothing.
But he wasn't checking in, though. You got to think. He wasn't checking in home. You remember that, right?
Well, yeah, but he was in the
read the
middle of a
letters. He
goddamn,
wouldn't
yeah,
do
but he
nothing.
was,
Because he
he's in the
said he
middle
didn't
of,
want to have his mind. He said he didn't want to have his mind at home while he was fighting this war. Because
yeah, he was in the middle of
slow
a
him
war
down.
zone.
That's why he wasn't
Yeah.
getting in contact with that girl.
I still don't understand where the checks
And
was.
she
Why
didn't
would the
understand that.
checks?
You know what I'm saying?
There had to be some kind of check, man. Why the checks wasn't going? I don't understand it. Did he even set that up? Like, dude, why didn't you send your money home? I don't understand
Yeah,
that.
but even if he sent, well, let's say he sent some money home enough for her to get by, and you know he don't understand what's going on at home, and your boy coming just with extra money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He got the
With
extra cash.
Well, you
Not
know,
only that, though, he got the money to take out the dinner.
Okay, my
Feel me?
thing
And
is,
think back in
okay,
them days, going out to dinner was real special back then.
if you helping a sister out, right, that's one thing. Now she told him that she had a husband because he knew about old boy. Old boy just didn't know about him. Which another thing I blame her because she never told him about old boy. So he didn't know what the fuck he was walking into when he came home. You know what I'm saying? And so, okay, you know she got an old man. You helped her out, her old man coming home. Stay out of it, man. You done did your good deed, man. You know, don't run down on that dude like that with his wife out there. You know, and fucking do him dirty like that, man. Because you know his woman need the money.
But Max, you got to think.
Uh-huh.
Her and that dude was still fucking around when he
Right,
came
like
home.
she didn't
They
stop
didn't
him.
never
He
Like I
stop
did,
said,
fucking
right,
around.
he
yeah.
did he. That was still happening.
But you see, but
And to
that's
the
why I
nigga, you
blame
gotta
her.
think. To the nigga, he liked it that because now the nigga ain't got to be around the baby. All he got to do is fuck now. This nigga can
Right,
take
but
care
that's
of his
why.
own baby. I can still enjoy you without having the
Right, but
baby.
that's
That's why
why.
the nigga with the money didn't care the soldier boy was there. But he wanted to
Right,
show
that's
that
why.
nigga,
Right,
I'm the man around this bitch, not you.
right, and that's why I blame her because when he put the money out the window like that, she
Yeah.
shouldn't have took it. She shouldn't have took it. She went and
Exactly.
took that money, which is fucked up, and she took that money right in front of her husband.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
They
she wasn't
married
still
though.
taking. She was just taking it. She was still seeing that dude.
I
Remember, he was
don't
Yeah.
coming
think they was
downstairs
married
out
though.
the
Was they?
apartment.
They weren't married though.
I think they
Right
was, but
now.
was they married?
Right when
Because they ran into
nah,
each other and shit, that type
Oh
of.
no, they wasn't married. You're right. I don't know. Was they married?
Nah, they weren't married. They definitely weren't married.
nah, they wasn't
I
married.
think
They
she just
wasn't
had his
married.
kid.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah, she
that's
just had the
open game
baby.
there, man. You don't check me
Yeah,
by
it
no
is.
woman.
Okay. So that
Yeah,
does
she gotta
change
do what she
everything.
gotta do.
Yeah.
For real, what's going on with this nigga in the
Right.
war? And that's what I think she was saying. Like, you ain't cold.
See, you got to think. Like Max said, the first time when he had the money out the window, he
That's
took the
right.
money, and then the
She took
cat
it.
trying to work, trying to make money, and he come home one day. This nigga coming out the apartment, coming downstairs.
Yeah, exactly.
You feel what I'm
That's what he
saying? So
backhand. Yeah, man.
they was
Yeah.
still fucking around. That's
Right.
two different times.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
two different times. Cause the nigga say, cause when he took the money, she asked, listen, she told the nigga, when you was gone, he helped out around here. So the nigga was like, all right, cool, I'm home now. Cut that out. But she did it again. Cause the nigga was coming
Well,
out the
the thing
apartment.
was, you remember
So
they
she
was
was
still
dead that wrong.
they got behind on bills again. You don't know if she called that
Right.
man needing a few extra dollars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
She
I
knew
think
you
she
know
did
that
Call him,
man.
need
because.
some money.
Yeah. I think she did because he told dude. I don't know if he told him before he backhanded him down the steps or before. He told him that he laid a little something on Wanda. You know what I'm saying? So he told him that he did give her something. So I doubt if he gave her that money for nothing. I doubt if he gave it to her for nothing.
Exactly.
Right. And even if he didn't hit it then, he know that she go come to him. That's
I
Right.
think he
always
hit
we
it.
always deal with the
Yeah.
stuff coming to you. My ex still a
I
holler
think
at
he hit
me.
it.
I'm still
Right,
good.
because he
I
was
think
at
he hit it.
work. You remember he was at work. He was coming home from the butcher, from at work, coming home, and dude coming out. They had
Man,
work. He put that
that
pistol on
butcher.
him. He went upstairs, got mad, and did.
Hey man, that butcher job was the shit, man. He was getting extra meat and everything, man. I was like, wow. I was getting to take home fresh meat.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I know they.
But
Seeing all that
that
carnage.
girl lifestyle changed.
Was getting some meat too.
When that girl was messing with, right? When that girl was messing with the nigga, she don't give a damn about no meat. That means she got to cook it. This nigga was probably taking her out every night, but she wasn't cooking, doing none of that, cause he a player.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So she got a different lifestyle. I'm with this nigga. I
You
ain't
know,
got
come
no
to
more
think of it,
money,
y'all
and
right.
I'm cooking this shit.
You know, now that I think about it, y'all right. They wasn't married. They wasn't married.
No, cause you got to
And
think
so,
they had sex after the little dance or whatever, and after they had
yeah,
sex after the dance, he got drafted. He was drafted
that's
before
right.
she even had the baby. He found out about the baby
Yeah.
overseas. He was already in the
Right.
war when he found out he had the baby, and then that's when he put the stuff down. The man was like, "Dang man, you got a baby, man." Why he
Well,
was like,
do you
"Look, man,
know
I can't
what?
focus on that. I'm out here in this war. I got to
Well,
keep my mind clear."
well, do you know? Well, do you know what? He was right to question about that
And
baby
through all of
because
that, he
we don't
still
know how.
understood. But he still understood though, Max, that okay, you mess with dude, that's cool, but just cut it off. He asked her to cut it off, and she did.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she was wrong, bro.
So I would
She
say,
almost
yeah,
got
she
him
was wrong
killed.
because he
She almost got
understood.
him killed,
He
bro.
understood.
She almost got him killed. She almost got him killed
Right,
too,
and
bro.
he did the right thing to leave. Right, he did the
Yeah.
right thing to leave because if not, he might end up dead or killing somebody. Either he was gonna die or he may have to kill somebody. Cause
Yeah, she almost got him
you
killed.
know this nigga from the war. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, who
Hey,
was that
listen,
nigga anyway? Was he
y'all
some
ever
kind
seen
of
this
pimp?
movie called Identity? Hey, I'm
Uh,
gonna ask y'all a question. Y'all ever seen this movie Identity with John Cusack?
not that one. I saw the contract with him and Morgan
John
Freeman.
Cusack
When
and I
Morgan,
think Ray Liotta. Ray Liotta, when he was supposed to be like a detective and this
oh, you mean
dude
Ray
escaped from
Liotta?
the prison, he went and killed all
Yeah,
them people in his
Ray Liotta.
apartment.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
seen
Ray
that movie?
Liotta.
no.
Nah, I don't think I've seen that one.
No.
Okay, all right. It's called. Y'all watch this movie Identity. Please watch this movie. When I'm gonna tell y'all, dog, the shit that happened at that hotel when the man
Mm-hmm.
ran through and killed everybody.
Oh, wait a
Dog, that
minute.
was
Wait a
my auntie
minute.
husband, bro.
I think I do know what you're talking about. It was a trial at the end of the movie.
Right, and
Yeah,
he
yeah. I
right,
do
and
know what
but the
you're talking
trial
about.
was saying what happened before he was in prison though, but it was like showing you thought it was like
Right.
he
Yeah, I know what
escaped,
you're
but it
talking
showed
about
what
now.
happened before. But right,
It was a dude who
listen,
was
that
a multiple
story or how
shooter.
this
Like,
dude
yeah, I know
ran,
what you mean. It
not
is he
right,
is
but
like
not
it's a good
how
movie.
right, but listen, the city that it was in and the name of the hotel it was in, it's the same thing, dog, that my auntie husband did, dog. This nigga down there killed everybody in the apartment complex, bro, in Lake Worth, Florida. When I see that movie, I'm like, Ron, you know they talking about Mike. He was a Mexican, dog. My auntie had married him, and this nigga was from the dog. He was in Vietnam. Sometimes he'll have to call my dad, dog. My dad will have to come over there. This man be fully geared up like he was in the war. Because, you know, they used to bring their guns home.
Right.
He used to be sitting in the tail with the M16 on, with the old school gas mask, with the tool come through in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And my dad had to talk this man down, bro. And then one day he just snapped, bro. He snapped, dog, and like ran. Man, that shit. I was little, bro. I'd never forget my people. Like, but when we was around him, man, he was so cool, bro. We never thought he'll do that. Like that never came to mind when he snapped like that. But that movie, even the type of murders, how the murders is in the movie, bro, is similar to how my family used to talk about that. Cause I was real young. I was probably like maybe 8, something like that. But how they talk, like, man, it describes what I'm talking about. The name of the hotel and the city is the same, bro. And the type of crime that happened here, I'm like, man, they got to be talking about Mike. Cause that's what happened in that city. Like, watch that movie Identity, bro.
I done
That
seen
shit
it.
crazy than the motherfucker. I
I
was
can't
young. That
remember
shit
how
happened in the
was
80s.
it the little girl or something? Who was it?
Nah, it was the dude. He was psycho. He was doing it, but he was thinking that he was a detective. But nah, I don't know if that was his real story once he went to court and all that. All I remember that happened, we had to go get my auntie. You know, I don't know about no trial or what they talked about because I was too young to even understand that type of shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? I just remember they talked about how he killed all them people in that damn in that apartment complex. You know what I'm saying? And it was more than one person.
Damn.
You know what I mean? So, and it wasn't like he just went through shooting people. No, bro. On some real serial killer like type shit. Like seriously.
Man,
That
that
shit was
war
crazy
drive
in the
you
motherfucker, man.
crazy.
I'll never forget that.
Stories.
For real, bro. Like, and my auntie was like, she was handicapped. She was like a dwarf. You know what I'm saying? And he was so sweet to her, bro. Like, she would like go with like a lot of blind people be, and like people that had special needs. Man, he would make sure she be there. All those people, like, cause they all, those her friends, like blind people, deaf people. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you never seen him show no anger towards, people like none of that, bro. It just he snapped one day, bro. He just completely snapped, and that shit was crazy.
Yeah, man. Because what happens is sometimes these guys get in a fire zone, and their minds get psyched out because what really does the damage is nighttime rating. That's what does all of the mental damage. Okay, because everything is turned up another notch at night, bro. It's like you can see the vapor trails of the bullets, man. They come skiing by you white hot, leaving vapor trails. It's just everything is blowing up at night. It just fucks your head up at night, man. That's pretty much what all of the damage is done. It's done at night.
That's true.
In the daytime, you pretty much stay. Yeah, in the daytime, you pretty much move with your unit, and y'all cover each other, so it's not that much pressure. But at night, it's doubly bad, bro. Them vapor trails and them bullets be whizzing by you. They make these sounds. They come whizzing by you, man. They even pop vapor. You can smell the goddamn fucking burning gunpowder and shit as they fly by you. And yo, the shit is crazy, man. You can't stand up in certain places because
I know about that.
Yeah, because the bullets are whizzing by, tearing down trees and shit. I mean, they send so much gunfire at night. You gotta wear a mask and shit because the gun smoke is so thick it'll choke you. They be letting off at night, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, man. And when you go into like bunkers and places like that, you gotta be on your knees or on your belly a lot because they'll rip them bunkers up, man. Them bullets come flying through there and shooting some motherfucking howitzers, man. Like small little baby howitzers be coming through there. They don't be shooting no little shit at night. They shoot all of the big shit at night.
Is that Max that's breaking up or is it up?
Yeah. Now, is that me breaking up?
That shit dead ass serious.
Yeah, man. Some of the bullets are like fucking 4 inches long, man. 4 or 5 inches long. Little baby howitzers, man. They shoot some real shit at night.
Okay. No conscious. Is that Max or is it
I think it might be Max.
You think
that
might be Max?
How y'all think this
y'all can't hear me?
going, man? Is it getting worse, Joe and Max?
It's like you.
No, you're borging out.
Damn, I'm borging out.
Is this Russia Ukraine shit getting worse?
I can hear him now. Say something, Max.
Yeah. Okay, y'all. Am I coming through? Okay.
Now. Yeah, now he's better.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay,
Max and Joe, since y'all military dude, how y'all think this Russia Ukraine stuff going? You think we're gonna get pulled into it?
I don't see what for.
I don't know why we would get pulled into it. But I mean, put it this way: do we want to get pulled into it? I wouldn't be surprised if certain factions want to get pulled into it. It wouldn't shock me at all.
Right. Because we don't really get nothing from them, right? Like.
I mean, nah, but they are paying Putin as a modern day Hitler, man.
Yeah.
Got him saying crazy, quote crazy shit.
Bad,
yeah, they got him quote crazy shit.
Right.
Well, how much you think of that is propaganda, though?
What is it really over, though, man?
Probably almost all of it.
You know what I'm saying? They don't want to make Putin look like
Yes,
he's
you can tell it's propaganda because the news is supposed to be neutral. News not supposed to take sides. News not supposed to be, oh, look at the poor Ukrainians. Oh, send money to the Ukraine. News is not supposed to be like that. You're supposed to be neutral. You're supposed to go and report the war.
I kind of remember
Either side, whoever wins, it don't matter.
It seemed like it used to be like
right. CNN used to be like that.
Right, like right before Clinton, like I'm
yes, but now they
war for some odd reason it just changed.
Right. So when you pick sides and you're supposed to be neutral, now I can't believe shit you saying. So when you talk shit about Vladimir Putin, how am I believe what you saying is real when you're supposed to be neutral?
I mean, think about that.
You're supposed to report what's going on.
Think about that 10 years ago.
Not try to make me feel.
Go ahead, free my fuck.
Right. And even with the shit they saying about Putin, war crimes and this and that, man, you can go to Afghanistan and Iraq and see the same shit we did. So if you lock him up for war crimes, you're going to have to lock Bush and them up too. So America needs to stay out of that because we done did some fucked up shit too.
A whole lot.
Don't broke out because when we was going, the world was saying we was doing war crimes and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So they need to leave that shit alone, man. Because we putting our foot in our mouth. But at the same time, it should be good. Because if you're going to say what this man doing is war crime, in the future, when we have a war, we got to have it more better than what we've been having. Because just because you go and attack some brown people or some black people, you know, you excuse the war crime. Oh, it's collateral. But when it's happening to white people, oh, look at it, it's war crime. Oh, look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, we're going to hold you to the same standard you holding Putin to. So this going to be the new standard now. So this what y'all want to say? All right, war crime. But don't you do it because you're doing it to some brown people or you're doing it to some black people. Nah. So that's what I'm saying. This is a dangerous game Biden. I'm playing with this. They should just shut the fuck up and get up out of this. Let the European Union and all them people handle that. Let NATO and them talk. Biden, you just be quiet. You ain't got to show you tough for what? Because you selling wolf tickets.
But the U.S. a part of NATO. Huh? The U.S. a part of NATO.
Yeah, but we don't have to be speaking. Let NATO voice be the loudest right now. We just have a seat back. We know if it's for real, you ain't gonna be able to kick our ass. So we ain't got to be out here woofing. Because you talking shit and Putin don't see what you saying. You keep saying all this shit. We're gonna put these sanctions, send more tanks, send more bombs. He ain't giving a fuck about what you saying. He trying to make you come. I dare you to come hit me in my mouth, and I'm gonna show you what's up. So that's why the United States should stay out of it until we have to get in it. You know, Biden ain't got to show nobody he tough right now. Being quiet is showing you tough right now. Like that ain't really our business. Do what you need to do behind the scenes and be quiet.
They got some bad tanks. Them tanks look like shit.
Hey, them bitches look like they run off the
They look like shit.
Hey, but you know, that ain't his real equipment. That's just that old shit. He getting rid of that shit. Like them new tanks. Look at the helmets the Russian troops are wearing. Them motherfuckers look like they from World War I. Them old school. Yeah. Them his pawns, bro. This man playing chess.
But one thing for sure,
man saying everything you got.
Russia's showing this weakness because they equipment ain't what like Max has said, ain't working. Don't look like they old equipment, man.
Shit.
But it is though, Mr. Cal. But
yeah,
the new equipment haven't left Russia yet. It's still sitting in Russia. All them new tanks, them new soldiers. Yeah. Look at the outfits. When we see Russia doing war games, you don't see them wearing them outfits. Yeah. They wear modern day outfits like we wear. So they holding them back.
Trust me, he definitely ain't showing his hand now.
Right, but even with that, he's showing his hand by a weak ass strategy. You know, to overtake Crimea because he thought this would be done. Now, don't forget, America went into Iraq and took that sucker over in 2 weeks.
I understand, but Mr. Cal, don't believe that Vladimir Putin think that. That's what we saying he thinks.
Yeah, we only
That man
saying what we
on
seeing. That's all what we
right.
seeing.
Right. That's the United States telling us on news that he should have took it by now in 30 days. For what? What war really lasts that long? Them Russians ain't giving up. And if he was really weak, Zelensky wouldn't be begging for
I was
fucking weapons. He begging every day. He all at the Grammys begging. You know what I'm saying? Please help
who
us.
that?
Come on. If you was
Who?
winning and kicking Russia ass, you wouldn't be asking for shit.
Oh yeah. Well, they ain't kicking Russia ass. They getting some punishment. That's for sure.
Yeah, they do. But
Yeah.
think about it, and you barely being able to whoop them with that old ass equipment. What about when I roll in this modern day technology equipment? He got that now. He just ain't
Right.
rolled it in yet. So when he rolled that in, y'all ass really in trouble. Y'all can't even handle these old ass tanks
Yeah,
I
but
got.
then he had to really worry about war crimes, and he don't want that action.
Well,
What'd you say, Joe? What's happening,
it's
Joe?
already past. It's already
Well,
What's up,
past that
Joe?
point already. It's already past that point already, though.
well,
Because
he got to go through and do shit.
yeah, because
Then I
no,
tell you,
the
he a
thing
little bit more he can
no
chew.
thing about it is
And this,
cluster bombs and things like that have been illegal for years, and he's using items like that. So the thing of it is, the war crimes part of it all is pretty much that's we already passed that part. But war crimes are committed by all sides during any conflict. You look at Vietnam, you look at World War II, Korea, Desert Storm 1, 2, freaking Afghanistan, Abu Ghraib, and all that other crap. That's what usually happens, though. I mean, so we commit crimes like they commit crimes. The only difference is you can't convict us of those crimes. Now they might do individuals, some little freaking Navy SEAL like they did the one dude, try to run him up on charges, and Trump let his ass go, and stuff like that. So, but no, this whole thing is a hot mess. It's a hot ass mess,
Right.
and
So
but no,
when
but
Biden say he need to be removed, he don't
yeah.
need to be making
I mean,
statements like that.
how
Do
are you
you
gonna make
agree?
the decision the thing about how is Biden in a sense gonna make a decision that a leader of another major power, well, they need to be removed. Okay, well, Biden, what about people might think you need to be removed?
Right.
Exactly. Thank you,
I
Joe.
mean,
Thank
so
you, Joe.
I mean that's the thing about it.
They
So,
was clowning him. Did you see him with
but
Oh, I'm
huh?
sorry. Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead. Go
No. But on a different note for a minute here, I was reading the chat. Your girl, Miss Chantel, must be confused. She's a little lost and confused. So since she's lost and confused, I can unconfuse her. First of all, nobody's lying 24/7. Since you've been hanging around, I forgot you hanging around RBR. I never said Tuscaloosa. I live in Talladega. Brain dead. I was born in New York, and I lived a good part of my life in New York. So what is confusing about that? I've been around the world there too, sweetheart. I lived in Japan too, and other places, like Max, like Max did, right, Max? Well, Max, you still here?
mm-hmm.
Max, yeah.
Yep. I live in Yakota.
Yeah, like that. Dakota,
Yeah,
Yokosuka,
I'm
and
here.
all them freaking
Can
places. I had to go through
y'all hear
all them
me?
places.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we can hear
got.
you.
Wait a
So
minute. Can
then,
y'all hear me?
Miss Chantel. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you. In terms of like I said, what's
Okay.
ethnicity, I've never told you anything else besides that, and anybody else that knows me knows. I'm black first and foremost. Where my people might have come from originally is that particular place. But all my life, all I've ever known is black. So, and I'm gonna be blackety black until the day I die. So, see, you too busy trying to hear something, and you was off there on chart here because when you made the comment, it was at 1951, which is 751. But black people keep losing. It's like, see, it's negative people like you that keep making black people lose. Okay. So now, if you want to know anything else, you can come on up here and ask me if you want to. But see, you too busy concerned about trying to be in somebody else's business while we were having a good conversation
All
earlier. And if you were paying attention and
right.
staying focused, you would have basically heard all of those things answered. I've only lived a few places in my life outside of the military. Went to college in Ithaca. That's in New York, upstate New York. Buffalo, my parents moved up to. Lived in Queens as a young kid. So that's it. And I lived there in good old, well, except for Nashville when I
That's
transferred down
way
there.
up there, man.
Just
That's
make
way
you
up there
somewhat
past
well rounded.
Syracuse.
Right. And the thing
Yeah,
about it is,
that
like I
make you
said,
well
Joe, that's up
rounded.
Buffalo.
there past Syracuse.
Well, no, it's actually right below Syracuse. It's actually straight down from Syracuse, Ithaca is. But
I thought that was
Buffalo.
about. Wait a minute, you got Schenectady first, right? Then you got Syracuse.
Yeah, you got Albany, Utica, Syracuse, Rochester, and
Utica.
Buffalo. Yeah, Rochester and then Buffalo.
Okay.
Before you get out the country, then you'll be, you'll be in Canada. But we were talking about something totally different. But I know, Michelle likes to get confused and talk a lot of shit about people. And we already know that because remember she kind of came after you there, Max, and a few other people. So, but I know Michelle. I mean, I like it. We cool, but no, I mean, I'm in a different state every week. I've been in the same state for all the last 12 years. Well, 10 years actually, 10 years. So I don't know who you've been listening to or whoever else it is that you've been understanding, listening to. Yeah, you were behind the stream again. Yeah, you were. And if you would have understood the whole context of the conversation, understood the context of the conversation. Now, see, I'm not going to disrespect you or call you out your name like you would expect RBR or somebody else to do, because I don't do all that crap. He's still probably over there calling people bitches. Over here, we're more
Joe is
civilized.
a gentleman.
We're more civilized population over here. But nope. I'm not dragging nobody else into it. That's you dragging. You're the one that brought it up. I'm answering it. You asked it, I answered it. I've been here in good old Alabama for the last 10 years in the same old spot, doing the same old thing. I don't understand what the confusion is there. But see, now that you needed to know that for some bizarre reason, see, I don't run around lying to people because I don't have time to do that with individuals. See, because in this place we call YouTube, in this medium we call social media, people don't run around here lying. I mean, I'm hate to say, RBR says that and thinks that everybody's lying, but nah. A lot of people aren't. Conscious is not doing it. Max is not doing it. Frida Green, my man, Cat 504, nor myself. You can't keep up with my lies. Okay, what lies am I doing, Miss Chantel? Name what lies have I heard, and make sure you give me the time stamp and date of when I said it.
Man, you got that boss in you, Joe.
Huh?
Joe, I can hear that Boston in you, man.
Because the thing about it is you name the time stamp and date, where it happened, or shut the fuck up. How about that? See, because we're not going to do this, Miss Chantel.
I can hear that Boston in you, bro.
Now people say Boston. I don't know why. And the funny part was,
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Well, we're closer to Boston than we are New York, and when you live in that part. But the thing about it is no. I mean, I love it when people sit there and try to make accusations. See, because what happens, you got to watch the Miss Chantels of the world. They sit up there and try to stir the pot, and then run around and say shit. And then when you come back at them, will you show me a date and a time? Or like I said, shut the fuck up. As simple as that. Because you like to run around from time to time. You see what happens with Miss Chantel here? She likes to do it. She does this. She'll run around doing all kind of accusations and stuff like people, and then turn around and act like, oh wow, no, I've had the same profession. Basically, I worked at the bank pretty much all my life. Nope. I might have done different things at the bank, but I worked at the bank. I never mentioned anything else. Again, show me the time, date, and the stamp where I said it, or shut the fuck up.
No, it's not Boston. It's New York. It's up in New York.
Yeah.
Up in New York.
So the
spend some time upstate New York.
Yeah, well, it's been a minute or two. Because like I said, I was born in New York and raised in New York and lived in New York all my life pretty much, except for the last 10 years. So, like I said again, Miss Chantel.
Yeah. You got New York slash.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hog up my man Conscience's show because he got more important things to do. We're having a good conversation up here.
Hey, Joe, go ahead, man. Joe been showing
love. No, because like I said, we
got it, bro.
No, the thing about it is this. Like I said, if I lied to anybody about anything, I doubt highly unlikely, because guess what? I know in this medium that we call social media that basically you can look it up anyway. You know what? No, you can easily look it up. Now you must be awfully concerned about me and concerned about my business because you seem to know all about me. You think, or so you think. I don't even talk to you or interact with you that much.
I think Miss Chantel like doing that. She likes starting up
And
shit.
she likes trolling. Her and
Just a
Sugar
little
Bum.
bit. I think she like it in there a little bit.
Well, guess what, sweetheart? I've been a banker. Yes, 25 years of that. Farmer, I do it now because I love to do it because I'm retired. Insurance, we had to do it within. I had my licenses and my daggone investment licenses from daggone Bank of America, from HSBC, because I worked for Her Royal Majesty's Bank. Now, if you'd like to see my ID badges and my business cards, I still actually have them. Realtor, I never said I had been, because a realtor, I never had them.
That's a little
Entrepreneur, I guess you could throw that
That's
under
a
the
little
farmer.
touch. That's a little touch of Brooklyn right there.
Well, yeah.
Cards.
Because the thing about it, and teacher, never. I said I went to school to be one, but I'm like, I wasn't going to do that jack shit. I just couldn't do it with kids. My wife does it. My wife's one, but I'm not one. Yeah. So the thing about it is, sweetheart, like I said, if you want to come up here and call me on something, I'll show. Hey, actually, they call it. What do you guys call it? The receipts. I'd love to show you the receipts. I can wear your ass out on receipts. No, you don't have great listening skills, obviously, because you wouldn't have said that. You can do more than one thing within a job, Miss Chantel. Now, I don't know where you work at or what you do. I know you're up in Seattle somewhere, and if I remember RBR telling me correctly, you were with some white guy, from what he said, I think. So, I mean, and that's why I couldn't understand how you blackity black, but you're with some white guy in Seattle.
Joe, did you hear RBR say that to me today? That Washington have more black people than Georgia did.
In what lifetime?
Yeah, I was, and then I was like, they couldn't have had a lot of black people back then.
No, Washington D.C.
Wait a minute, the state of Washington?
Yes.
So the state of Washington or Washington D.C.?
I'm like, man, are you all right?
Oh,
you never heard a
no,
woman once in my background.
I think, man, there's so many homeless white people out there. They live on the damn interstate, bro.
Because you never heard one. Hold on one second. Because you never heard a woman in my background doesn't mean that nobody else has never heard one. They've actually seen my wife. Oopsie. You want to see my ex-wife too? Oh, my ex-wife? The one I was married to for 20 years? So what are you trying to prove, Miss Chantel? People have seen her. Bob, Jerry, and them have seen what she looks like. And what else you want to ask? No, I'm not single. It's not okay because I'm not single. I've been married a total. I don't count my middle marriage. That one's like 1 year. I don't even really think about that. But the one, I've been married 3 marriages, and 2 real ones. Which I'm in my 3rd one now. But 10 years. What is this? We're in April or May? We're in April. Next month, it'll be 10 years. No, next month will be 11 years.
Oh,
okay. The first one was 20 years. So she's still back in New York State with my son that we had in our first marriage. No,
Joe,
I've never been known.
Joe, you an exer? You an exer?
Yeah, I'm an ex. I'm the first year.
That's why. See, y'all. We generation X's. We know how to stay married. See that?
Yeah, I'm the first year. Because what happened? I was a boomer. I was the last year the boomer. Then they turned around and changed it, and then maybe the first year the X now. But
yeah, we know how to stay married.
Married but single? Oh, my wife would disagree with you totally. We very much married. Everybody in this town knows me and her. Married but single. Miss Chantel, it sounds like you're trying to deflect. That's what we call deflection. Okay, boys and girls, let's check it out. Since we're gonna do an RBR class thing here. This is what our little friend down here, Miss Chantel's doing from Louisiana, but lives in was it Seattle? Nothing against Louisiana, my brother. Okay, but matter of fact, I got people in Louisiana, so I mean, hey, So, but the thing about it is nobody up here. I don't think anybody up here single but married but single. Huh?
Yeah, no.
What do I need to prove to you to hear
married
her voice?
But single. What the hell is married but single?
I don't know. She's saying married but single. I mean lonely.
It's like he got a side chick or some shit like that.
Yeah. I don't. Oh hell no! Side chicks cost too much. That's for you young niggas. Side chicks cost too much. Because think about it is I ain't got no time, no money, no the propensity, or no wherewithal to deal with a side chick. It's hard enough to deal with the real one. Like I said, see, this is the same fool that doesn't believe. Well, he doesn't have horses because I never heard one. Everybody and their mama has heard and or seen them.
Yeah, but
Like,
I want to say, I think I see, Joe, did you have your wife's picture on Bob's Cherry, like your profile picture?
yepper. You know, thing about it is, with me and her sitting there together. You got one with me,
Yeah,
her, and my son, the one that's at Auburn University.
yeah, but I
That's
seen the
basically,
wife, though.
you
Yeah,
know,
yeah. You got
my
the ball and chain. Now let me say, you got the
hey,
ball and
yeah,
chain,
like I tell
y'all.
you, hey, I'll tell you like I always tell people, I'm king of the castle when she ain't home. So she's home right now, so she takes over. But let you hear her voice just once. Let me hear your man's voice just once. Then what? What you next thing she'll be asking me to cam up. Done that before too. I cammed up many a time. The picture you see up here is actually me. That's pretty much me. All me at 57 years old.
Why? Wait, hold on, Miss Chantel. Why would it mean he is unhappy? Because he won't show you a picture, he's unhappy? Or let you hear the voice come
So
on?
wait a minute. Hold up. It
I think
means you're
she's
married, but
sipping on something. I think she drunk.
yeah, I think she been smoking some of that daggone some of that daggone sugar cane or something now. But well, you know, because let's see. It means you're married but truly unhappy and disconnected. Well, matter of fact, I had to get off earlier because I was talking to her a minute about something, and then Junior called because he was talking about something. Then she made a daggone peach pie she wanted me to test out. I'm like, which I was like, okay, I was very impressed and amazed. You know, she does good cooking anyway, but after she does her job of teaching and professoring and all that good stuff that she does. So there it is.
I think she might like you though. Maybe that's what it is too. You know,
Hey,
when
Michelle,
people pick on
you can
they
put your
like you.
application.
That might be
Because
the
I'm like,
case.
I ain't never had no beef with Miss Chantel.
See, that might be the case. I mean, you're a good dude, right? Look, you know what I'm saying?
You know, but the thing about it is, like I said, man, you know, the farming thing, the freaking banking thing. Oh, I did that shit, man, for so long. I got tired of it. Like I said, I woke up one day and said, I ain't doing this shit no more.
Yeah, I learned a lot about farming talking to Joe, man. You
Joe,
taught me a lot.
Because matter of fact, hold up. Matter of fact, if you look on my Facebook page, you'll see the farm, you'll see the animals, you'll see my wife actually on it too.
I mean, I was talking to you about them cows, right, Joe? I told you about them dead cows.
Yeah, the dairy cows.
He was breaking that down. Yeah, he was breaking that down to me why they did it the way they did it and stuff.
Shoot, a matter of fact, like I would tell some of y'all, I think who was asking me earlier about chicken. They told me they couldn't find chicken wings. I said, what's happened is we have a bird flu. Like you got coronavirus. Well, guess what? The birds caught one too. Evian is the French name for it, but it's bird flu. And what's happened is they've had to kill millions of chickens and turkeys in Kentucky, Indiana. I think Georgia and Alabama are pretty much okay so far. I'm trying to think. It was some other places, but that's basically what's happened. That's why y'all can't find chickens and turkeys and shit like that. You know, in some places. But no, that's basically it. Lived a relatively simple life, Miss Chantel. I don't have any daggone criminal record. Thank God. Speeding tickets? No. Even though I have driven like Mad Max many a times. Up and down I-20 and I-65 or whatever else. You know, don't drink, don't smoke myself. You know, I live that kind of conservative lifestyle, I guess they call it. You know, I am a 7-day Adventist. So we're in the Sabbath period right now. And so normally I would be, relaxing or chilling or whatever. But of course, the Friday night shenanigans over at RBI's I had to listen to for a minute. Him and Rue going back and forth about relationships.
Yeah, Charlene over there.
Yep. No, I lived 2 miles from the Canadian border when I lived in Buffalo, where I lived at for many years. When I lived in Buffalo, see, that's why I said that's why I can't stand people that don't listen to comprehension. They don't hear things right. And if you pull it, if you actually roll this back to that point, I said 2 miles from the Canadian border because it's the last stop of the Underground Railroad. If Big J and I were talking about that, and it was miles, not hours. So miles, I could put it away. I could see Canada from Buffalo. You can wave your hand and look across the river. Sub to your channel. We will. I mean, I sub to your channel, Miss Shanta. I got no beef with you. But you're gonna do a lot about me. You know, I love it when these cats sit up here and want to threaten you about doing a live. You know, Randy, what's his name? Randy SoCal. What was the guy? The Flying Monkey was the other cat. We're gonna do a live about. What are you gonna do a live about? I'm a pretty boring cat. It's gonna be a pretty short live.
So
if I want to be an asshole, huh?
I said you've been ruffling some feathers out here on the YouTube streets, man.
No, I didn't ruffle the feather. I mean, like I said, no, these people, they want to do lies about you. I'm not saying that. I don't think I've ever had one. Because, like I said, I'm not a content creator. So doing a live about me is like doing a live about Let's Troll is one. Like Mike Riaz. It'd be like doing a live about him.
A lot of times they can't.
Mike is infamous though. We could do a stream about y'all's quotes. I mean your chat quotes.
You know, because I mean, same thing with Kendall Rowland. It'd be like doing one about him. No disrespect, my brother from New York. No disrespect, my brother from New York, Mike. But I mean, the thing about like Kendall Rowland, you know, be like, okay, he doesn't do content. You know, he sits in the bleachers like the rest of us, and we agree to disagree. We have some intelligent conversation and keep moving. You know, I mean, think about it. We all met in one place. Well, I knew Max before. Well, actually, even indirectly, yeah, even with him and Kev. And Kev wasn't originally from RBR though. That was over at I think Bombs more so then. But all of them, that's how we all met. Think about it. One big happy family of dysfunction.
I was about to say you want to join us and get this $30 billion.
Thank you. Because he was talking about UPS.
That man on the mission, man. He on the mission.
Yeah, I mean, like Kev, talking about UPS and going through the thing with Katrina and some of the stuff that we saw on TV. He confirmed it pretty much. And I mean, the people that we ended up getting up in New York from New Orleans, because a lot of them came up there, and which I'm like trying to figure out why. What the hell you want to come in here?
Well, the thing is with YouTube, man, some of these people just listen in on conversation and wait for one disagreement to go make same shit happen with me. I'm gonna make a live because this is well, I don't give a fuck about no live. Is that your go around YouTube to complain about what somebody say that you disagree with? All right, okay. I've been doxing on everything. And like me and you, Joe, we ain't disrespect nobody. You could be completely respectful. And it's the same.
Oh, no. You could be completely respectful with people and they still gonna take it to the left or take it to the right. And the thing about it is we all know that if you've been around this game long enough, and I think for the most part y'all been around it long enough, no, I don't claim to have many different professions. Everybody knows me as banking.
Oh,
I can take you to Bomb, banking. Let's see. Reg the bad guy, banking. Let's see. Such and such. Who else was it? I started out with not Taz, but Nyla. Banking.
Banking and farming.
Pretty much that's everybody's ever seen. I don't help more of these people on here try to figure out what to do with their mortgages or their investments or whatever else. I help them quietly. They call me up, yo, what's up? What do you think I should? I'm like, well, you do this, and this, and this, and you should be okay. I do that, and I don't even charge nobody for that. I mean, I could hit you with a bad cash app. Hit my cash app, and I could do this and this and this for you. But I'm not going to do all that because first of all, I've been out the game a long time. But see, what you have to understand, I've been in the game at least 12 years. But Ms. Chantal, what you have to understand is this. That day you came in the RBRs, and a young brother was talking. He's from New York. I forgot his name. And he was talking about investments in Series 6s and 63s and 7s. Those are investment licenses. A part of my job, I had to do that. And so the thing about it was I had to have the 60, the 7 and 63. I could sell you stocks and bonds and freaking puts and calls. I could do all that good crap. So that's why I had to have those licenses along with a New York State insurance license. But you can actually confirm that by going on the FINRA website. Okay. And it will show anybody, I'll tell any of y'all, if you're dealing with investments and you're dealing with money like that, if you want to find out if your broker is legitimate or whatever else, you go to the FINRA. It's FINRA.com, I think it is. FINRA, yeah. FINRA. And it will show the person, you just punch the person's name in. Hopefully they got a name that is not in 15 different states. But and it will show if they have any criminal issues, any financial problems, if they've had any complaints. My record's clean. It'll show where they worked for.
What they say, you ain't got me on tape.
No, my record is clean because even when I was back, even at the bank, you ain't gonna get me jammed up like the other niggas did. First of all, either messing with Becky or messing with somebody's money.
Right.
So the thing about it is, I wasn't playing that game because, like I said, like Mama told me and Papa told me there, you don't let nobody get between you and your money. And this is the only time I will use this word. No bitches, no tricks, no hoes. No daggone stupid nonsense will get between you and your money, between me and thee. So that's what's up. So the thing about it is like I said, people sit there and they try to play you because to the left and to the right, because they think you're old. When they think whatever, Mr. Kev, myself, my man, Brian, Max, we all in our 50s. So the thing about it is, man, you see these young cats that try to play games. Man, come on, nigga. I created the game you playing. I wrote the daggone book, and y'all sitting up here talking about some crazy nonsense. And another thing you learn is when it comes to beef around here, just stay out the way. Like my sister Bomb is going at it with somebody right now. Let it be. It will work itself out.
I know.
Let it work itself out.
Hey, Joe, let me ask you a question since you're a banker. What you think about crypto and Bitcoin and all that? Would you
now this would be my shortcoming on it. I'm not, like I said, I've been on the game 10, 11, 12, this month, 12 years now almost. Right. So the thing about it is crypto and stuff was not even existent only. I mean, Mr. Kev can tell you. I don't think crypto was even around then. I think to be honest with you. Yeah. See, it was kind of it was very much in its infancy. And it sounded like a big ass pyramid scheme. So I would have told people, man, don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. And so the thing of it is man, please. When it comes to that kind of stuff like crypto, bit. Now another one they got. What's the new thing they got out? NFTs.
Yeah. NFTs.
Yeah, something like that. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that is.
It's almost like you buy online
pictures or something. Yeah.
Picture, but you own it in the metaverse. It's just weird. It almost seems Ponzi, but it seems official.
Yeah, it's kind of, that's what I said. It's the news thing. Chantal, to answer your question, what you would do in a case like that, you disputed some items on your account and they don't want to refund you. They should have given you a provisional credit. Basically, what happens is sometimes they try to fight you on it, but what happens is they should have given you a provisional credit plus any overdraft fees that they would charge as they research the items. If the items come back as legitimate and they can't, and they say everything that you're saying is true and it's good, obviously you keep the money. If they come back and say, well, no, we found out that, you took the money on Tuesday, whatever, or it's not legitimate, or it was wrong what you said, then they would actually take the money back out your account. So that's what you do in a case like that. Oh, I get them calls, man, from people on YouTube. Matter of fact, I helped somebody this morning with that one. That's an easy one. Because what happens is tell them that they should be able to give you a provisional credit for those particular items. Because I had to do one myself. They charged me $8. It was a stupid $8, but it had my account all whacked out. And what happened was they nope, dude put the credit back in. I'm like, no, credit my account. I'm like, I did not request this transaction. There it is. But that's how you deal with that. Anybody that's listening here, that's how you do that. Because if you get something where you say, well, man, I didn't do this transaction, then you do tell them that you want a provisional credit for that particular items, and as they research it, to find out what's going on. Most times when you do that is when, especially you get a lot of times where people will come in and they're like, yo, man, they're sitting there talking to you, but money's going out of their account and they say that they're in Turkey right now. You like Turkey? I'm like, no, you in New Jersey. Oh, you in such and such. How would you be in Turkey at the same time? And I'm sitting here looking dead at you. That happens quite a bit, especially if somebody gets your debit card. If somebody gets your debit card, that happens quite a bit. Skimmers, you got to watch out for them. A credit card skimmer, or a debit card skimmer. You think you're going through an ATM machine that's not really an ATM machine? It's fake. But it has your account number, and you got to watch that. I used to get a lot of people with them problems. But no, Ms. Chantal, that's basically what you got to do. And, that's what you basically do. But no, man. I mean, like I said, Cox, I didn't want to take up, man, this your shit right here. This is your house.
Joe,
and I didn't want to take up anything,
I know you ain't used to it being on RBRs, but we here to talk and learn and listen.
Yeah, well, like I said, him and Rude are going. I think he got RBR got a new buddy. They get proof. They think I'm going to sue. I mean, yeah, you want to go, if you want to get a mouthpiece, I mean, you could go that route. But I would talk to the person. I would speak to somebody. I would call somebody online. Call somebody on the phone at the call center and ask them to do the same thing. And now, chances are they will probably do it for you on the at the call center. Because a lot of times when I tell people something like that, sometimes when you get a no from one place, another one tells you yes. So what you would want to do is call the 1-800 number for whatever bank it is. And then from that point, tell them your story. Just tell them your story.
But you're saying that somebody is shooting down your credibility by working in the bank?
Yeah, I mean, she said she was like, 55 different
No,
professions.
you couldn't possibly know that. And my wife endorses you. She heard you speak. I told you she was a high-powered executive for Bank of America. She endorses a lot of things that you say. Yeah.
Yeah, because pretty much what I'm saying is, I mean, like I said, some of that stuff, man, she's still doing it. So some of that stuff might have changed, obviously, over the years.
Yeah.
But for the most
part, she said you're still on point. You said a few things have changed, but for the most part, you said you're still on point.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because some of that's why I tell people some of that stuff, it's far more, sophisticated now. It's far more, you use 2 punches of a keyboard, a keyboard, and you're done. Where we had to do it.
I remember when she we was in the RBR when she first heard you speak. She was like, "Who was that?" That's Joe. I said, "Honey, yeah, he used to work for Bank of America too." Well, she said, "Oh, okay, I could tell. You know what he's talking about." I was like, "Oh, yeah." So
I mean, like I said, I mean, you do it for so long. It's like after a while, like, damn, it's like you sleep and eat this shit. But but seriously though, Ms. Chantal, do that. Give them a call. Call the call center. A lot of times, because there's a YouTuber, won't say her name, of course, because of the confidence. That she had the same issue. I said, no, what you do is it was with a Citibank, I was saying like Citibank TV, one of the freaking New York banks. And I told her, I said, no, do the same thing. She called me back and said it worked. I said, there you go.
I remember my wife was trying to explain to me about Roth IAs and Roth IRAs and then regular IRAs and something else she was trying to teach me about too, where they put money in and nobody and they wait till it matures or something like that. And they do something and they use that to open up another one to get more money. But she was telling me some really powerhouse stuff to how white people stay rich.
Well, let me tell you something. There's no top secret thing to white people staying rich.
That's me coming back up here. I'm just switching to my phone.
Oh, okay. No, there's no daggone complex thing for white folk to get rich. You know what the trick is with white folk to get rich, to stay rich? What they end up doing a lot of times is this: insurance. There was a young brother that was on RBRs one day, man. He was kicking some, because that's when him and I got into the conversation. To me, Reg 60 and all that other stuff. I said, Reg 60. I remember it. I had to think about it for a minute, what it was. And then he said, yeah, you're right. I said, there we go. Okay, I do remember it. But what happens is a lot of it is basically insurance. What they do is this. Okay, say I'm in my 50s, relatively good health. My son's in his 20s. My other one's he's about 30, and the other one's like 16. So what happens is they would get insurance policies basically on myself and his mother. And what they do is say they're $1 million a piece. But I would have done them years ago, probably, because if I do it now at age 57, it's going to be steep. It's going to be hefty. So what happens is, what wife would do is, okay, I would have done it, say, per se, in my 30s. Then what happens from that point is you would go ahead, you pay the policy, pay the premiums, and God forbid that day comes, which it happens to all of us, you won't wake up one morning. And then what happens is you had the beneficiaries as the children. Now, with the children, you should have them educated by that time to know what to do with money, how to respect money, and how to not be foolish and basically be a spendthrift with your money. So they would turn around, by that time, hopefully have kids, do the same thing. So now think about it. They got $1 million or $2 million sitting in the bank. They do the same thing with their kid. And then, like I said, that $1 million or $2 million that's sitting in the bank is an annuity or an insurance product of some sort. Or, they might do some other stocks or whatever else, an index fund. Then what happens is they go from that point and they do the same exact thing as I just said. So now you might have a grandkid worth $8 million, $10 million, and there you go. So that's how they do it a lot of times.
She also said that they do something with interest too. They open up some kind of account and put I don't know. She said about $10,000 or $20,000 in it or whatever, and then it accumulates interest.
Okay.
And they do several accounts like that.
It could be an annuity. It could be, chances are it might be an annuity. It might be a CD. But anything that's going to have a halfway decent interest rate right now, it'd probably be an annuity or some sort of something that might be attached to the stock market.
You know what she said one time though? She said she almost broke down crying because a lot of information a lot of stuff that she see, black people don't know. But these white people know this shit, man. These white people, even young white people, know about money. She said a lot of black people don't have a clue about how money works or what you can do with money.
No, because they don't. How many people I've ever seen sit in my office and you had to sit there and almost like teach them Barney style how to deal with money. I mean, simple things. I mean, the old heads, I understood that but those were the ones that usually had money. A lot of them, basically, you had a lot of cats who came, from the South. They moved up north years ago. They worked at the car plants and stuff like that. But they had like a third grade education, so they couldn't read or write well. So you had to sit there and kind of break it down real slow to them. But I mean, and work with them, and so it helped them to understand what this is, what it is. You bring their kids in, whatever else. Not like what Mr. Kevin is doing. Busting the numbers out, chopping them numbers up. What he's doing is a thing of where pretty much, his returns are not, because RBI, that's why he got mad at Charlene and me the other day, because your return on investment, you can't sit there and say on average it's going to be 1% to 2% in the stock market. You can't sit there and say that. I would be, you might be 10, 12, 20%. See, but RBI was like, no, the stock market's a scam. This like RBI. Like,
he thinks he knows everything. He thinks he knows every damn thing.
Thank you. Because the thing about it is okay, I don't think Mr. K was in it, because he would probably come up there. And I'm like sitting there listening to him. I'm like, RBI, you can't sit there and say that with an investment like that, it's going to be 1% to 2%. You might get one of them little penny stocks. Because, matter of fact, somebody threw me a tip the other day on one. That it's a company that makes lithium batteries for cars, for Teslas and Lucents and all these other vehicles that are coming out electric. General Motors, Ford. It's a small company. Actually, it's a penny stock. Right now, it's like literally 1/3 of 1 cent. Something crazy like that. When you have when you have a situation like that, it's kind of like, okay, if this thing even goes up to $1 and you don't bought like thousands of shares, there you go. Would you consider that a yield of 2%? No. Oh snap! Yo, conscious man. Your other little
I mean, you know what I told you. You know what he
your other
said
little
one
troll.
time.
Your other little troll is here. Shake a bump.
Hey man, you know what he said one time, and I wish I could find it live. It's on one of them old hangouts, right?
Right.
And then it was me and Oz was up there, and I said, yeah, RBR. I said, well, Bigfoot. They keep saying Bigfoot don't exist, and he said that's a lie. I said, what are you talking about? They said the reason why Bigfoot don't exist because 99% of the big feet are lying. I was like, oh my god,
that's your boy. That's your boy.
That nigga said the reason why they don't exist because 99% of the big feet are lying.
That's it. But at the end of the day, RBR is a trip. But at the end of the day, man, the Cavs. I mean, I can't speak for Mr. Cav, but Mr. Cavs of the world, I guarantee you, he ain't sitting around making no 1 to 2%.
Kev is that elder in the neighborhood that young brothers need to go to and talk to. Kev need to come sit out on his porch, give him a little big thing of cold iced tea, sit out on his porch, and then let the youngest come to him.
Right.
And tell him to have a seat, young man, and they just need to listen to what Kev got to say.
And that's what you should do. Because, like I said, man, people. But then, see, thing is, people that really want to truly learn some of this stuff that Mr. Kev and people are talking about with the investments and stuff like that, you got to be almost in a certain area for it. Because certain parts of YouTube ain't trying to hear that shit.
We don't treat our elders like other races. Okay, you and I both live in Japan. You see how they treat their elders? They treat their elders like gold, man. Because to them, their elders are a wealth of information. Their elders don't even have to pay for anything. People pay for them to live places. All they do is teach. I see them teach in a park. They teach everywhere. And then the younger people sit at their feet and listen.
Oh yeah, they strict. They real up about that. With that respect.
Yeah, the elders.
With the old
and we
head.
don't do that with our elders. We need to be doing the same thing with our elders. We need to get the information. Our elders got the information. We need to be talking. I'm always trying to talk to older brothers, older sisters than me. I'm always trying to find stuff out, man.
Oh yeah, man. That's what it's all about.
I want to talk to somebody from that. I want to talk to somebody from that Wall Street, Black Wall Street era.
It's only like maybe 1 or 2 survivors left.
Shit, I'm thinking, they're gonna be, man. If you talk to them, they're gonna be about 100 years old.
Yeah. I wish I could talk to one. Yeah, but don't you wish you could talk to them though? Like, what did y'all do? Like, how did y'all even get that going? Like, how did y'all organize that? Like, the black people.
They would actually be. Only problem with that is you probably the one or two that you would find alive still would have been kids. They would have been.
But how did they even? But how did they even get all that together? What? Did some blacks already own businesses there, and they got together with other blacks? Said, "Hey, man, we can own this town." Like, what did they do to get that together? Like,
man, they got a spot right now, actually in Atlanta. I saw it on the news. What's that news station that just got the black news station that just got pretty much the boot? They shut down.
PNC Black News.
Yeah. They were talking. They had they showed a thing about some neighborhood in Atlanta, like the modern day Black Wall Street. And I can't think of where the frick. I mean, I saw that skyline.
It could almost be anywhere. It could be Buckhead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they showed this place. It was hopping. They had everything you could think of, and it's like in Atlanta towards downtown somewhere. And damn, I wish it would. Now that freaking thing is gone. The channel's gone.
It's a shame because
it's got to be Buckhead. Like a part of Buckhead.
I thought it was a part of Buckhead too. Maybe it is.
What pisses me off about Atlanta, right? They're always focusing on the bad shit that goes on there. They don't talk about the powerful shit that's happening. All them black businesses, black people got enterprises down there. Black people come from all over to start businesses down there. They don't talk about that. They just talk about the bullshit that go on over there. That's all the fuck they talk about in the damn news because white people don't want to get shown up by black people.
Yeah, because let me tell you, Max, man, they got a daggone farmers market down there. I mean, and over there, actually, in the case of me over there, and Atlanta, man, is off the chain.
Exactly.
They happen. So, and I think my wife told me, what's his name, brother? I don't want to say Rahi, no, brother Hakeem or something, whatever. The dude that runs it, she told me his name, but I would like just to go see it myself, but
I remember one time Atlanta was the place to go, man. But a couple of people from Jersey shut their businesses down and went down there and reopened their businesses down there and made a fortune.
Well, if you remember, in the 80s, everybody named Mama was running out of New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Philly, and they were running to Atlanta because that was the place to be. Yep.
Yeah.
Back in the 80s, late 80s, man, that was the place to be. And I would say now, I mean, it still is, but I would look at Charlotte.
Charlotte is a bustling city too.
Yeah,
my mother, God rest her soul, my mother was born and raised in Charlotte.
Yeah, I mean, I would look at Nashville. It's another one. I mean, when I was living
Nashville,
there,
them white boys dangerous down there. They dangerous as fuck down there. They more dangerous than fucking Chicago.
Yeah. In certain neighborhoods, let me tell you, when I lived there, in certain neighborhoods, you just didn't go to. Like any place.
It's funny how they keep saying Chicago is violent, right? But yet, when it comes down to the most violent cities in America, it ain't even in the top 50.
No, because in fact, Nyla brought that out. She was doing a whole thing about it one time.
Yeah, ain't even in the top 50, man.
Man, you had, put it this way, Baltimore, Buffalo, Detroit, cities
Detroit,
like
them niggas.
Second tier cities, Rochesters of the world. Some parts of New York, some parts of like Brooklyn, like East New York, Jersey City, some places, Newark, Brick City, all them places. Atlanta
Detroit.
in some spot.
Man,
Birmingham.
Detroit.
The ham's off the chain.
Man, them Negroes over there, man, they not playing over there, y'all. Them niggas in Detroit, they a whole different.
Yeah. The Clevelands of the world. Man, please. Yeah,
you fuck around and get killed. You get killed quick in Detroit, bro. Real quick.
As a matter of fact, like Big J just said, New Mexico. Believe it or not, I looked at Albuquerque at one time, looking in terms of job opportunities and stuff, and Albuquerque was off the chain.
The Mexicans down there, yeah, they tripping down there.
Man,
same thing with fucking
New Mexico.
The other one too, down there by Texas, right?
El Paso.
Yeah, man, El Paso, yeah, man, they fucked up down there too.
Yeah, because I was like, when I started looking at the places, I'm like, oh hell no! I'm thinking Albuquerque is like nice little spot.
I went down there one time, and they was on some old 1950 James Dean type shit. Then they were drag racing these souped up cars in the middle of the damn street. They were doing some wild shit down there.
That's why I said, nah, man. Like matter of fact, I was telling my brother earlier, he lives in Vegas, and he was like, he said, yeah, you on the wrong side of the street in Vegas. Especially North Vegas and West Vegas is off the chain. AJ, another one, San Antonio.
That's why I don't like Houston, man.
Yeah.
Houston, I can't. Houston and Dallas, every time I go there, I get lost. I don't know why. See, Houston, every time.
Matter of fact, my son might be moving there once he gets out of college. He might have a job opportunity there. I told him, I said, I got a cousin and stuff that lives in they live in Houston.
Dallas,
River Oaks.
Dallas got so many inner loops. It's crazy, man. 4-digit inner loops. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know where the hell I end up. Yo, Dallas is pretty bad.
Ham is like that. Birmingham is like that. Like you got these damn, like a whole can of worms type of thing. It's like one goes around.
Hey man, it took me almost an hour to get out of that construction loop they got down there. But what was it? 65 and 20, I think it is. Was it? Yeah, man, they got that construction. It took me an hour to get out of that motherfucker. I kept going around the damn circle, man.
Yepper. Because 65, 20, and then you got 450. Is it 459?
Why they ain't got that marked clearer down there, man? The detours are fucked up.
Yeah, it'll drive you nuts because
Yeah,
like
I
when I go
got
to the VA
lucky,
down
man.
there, I'm like, ooh,
Shit, I got lucky, man. I followed this car and turned it opposite direction. I followed this car, ended up getting up, getting up out of there, man. Like, I'm like, damn, they ain't got this shit marked right, man. They need to fix that.
Because Birmingham will drive you straight crazy. Because I know I had to take my wife up to Huntsville one time for this seminar thing she was doing, and I had, driving back, going up there was cool, because it's daylight. Driving back, man, I did one turn. I ended up, I don't know where the freak I was at.
Yeah, they got some good food out there in Huntsville, man.
Yeah, I was like, Huntsville, man, Huntsville had me totally messed up, so.
Yo, Birmingham be tripping me out, man. The cops be low riding out there looking for niggas.
Oh, man, the minute you get to Jefferson, what is it, Jefferson County? The minute you get to Jefferson County, it's like, you got 3 state troopers on the one side, county sheriffs, and I'm like, man, what the hell? This place is worse than daggone Memphis.
Cosby out there low ride with their lights out, riding through the city with their lights out. Yeah, at night, they be low riding down there.
Super dark tent. You can't see shit.
Yeah,
you don't even know it's
exactly.
5 until they roll up on top of you.
Yeah,
man,
they be low riding out there trying to get after niggas, man. I'm like, damn, it's like that down here?
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Like I said, the only place I've seen worse than this shit is Memphis. Because that's how they are there, too, man. I'm like,
I went through Memphis one time and ended
up in Mississippi.
I made a wrong turn. Yeah, I made a wrong turn. I had to go through the heart of Memphis. Man, I went downtown, dude. All these white people were down, like, touring.
Yeah.
They had, like, these,
Beale Street.
Little, like, yeah, man. It was a lot of shit going on down there. I was surprised you can drive a truck down there, man.
Yeah, because Beale Street, Beale Street off the chain. It's like mobs of people down there. It's like
they
almost
got
like
the Elvis shit going on down there and everything, man. Yeah.
Yep. Beale Street, I have because all that stuff was like where Stax Records, and all of
Yeah, the radio.
The record.
It's the guitar too. We stayed down. We went down there for like a week and stayed down there.
Yeah, BB Kings, all that kind of shit. All that stuff is there.
The Pelican Hotel where they got the ducks walking and shit. That shit was like what's the
and not too from
there. The spot with the duck.
Yeah, but that shit, but it's dangerous as fuck.
Where the king get killed in Mobile, right?
No, Memphis. Matter of fact, you can walk up. Yeah, it was Memphis. It's like downtown, actually.
They got the museum down there.
Yeah, actually, the place when you go down there, I went through there. It looked the same way it did when King got killed. Only they ain't did nothing to the place.
They left everything the same. Matter of fact,
everything looked the same.
It's a historical site, ain't it?
Yeah, they ain't upgrade nothing. They just left it the same, bro.
They touched it. The cars are still the same that were there. The sandwich he was eating is actually encased in a thing. Everything that happened the day April 4th when he was shot.
Now, have y'all heard about that conspiracy? Like, they say.
Oh, which conspiracy?
Jackson had nothing to do with it.
Man, I think Jesse Jackson set him up. I think they set him up, man.
Because we used to hear that because the thing about it is you think about with Jesse Jackson when he ran for office, even for like different things, Coretta Scott King wouldn't mess with him. She wouldn't be nowhere around. She didn't want no parts of him.
His own brother that wanted to do. You know who his brother is, right? Y'all know Reggie Jackson's his brother, right?
Oh no, I didn't know that. The baseball player?
Yeah, it's his brother. Yeah, it's his brother. His own brother didn't want to do it.
They got them big eyes, so that make it a little.
It's his brother, man. He don't even want to do it.
Yeah, but no, that's what happened. They were like, no, she would not do shit with him, and that's what they said. It was she always thought he was a part of the conspiracy with it, because later on in life, she went to go visit what's the dude that shot King?
Ray.
Yeah, James Earl Ray. She went to visit him or whatever else, and basically whatever happened, she came out was like he didn't do it. And then she died not too long after that. So, because
that's the same way with Joan Rivers, right? When Joan Rivers said that you got the first gay president, right? He said Barack Obama was gay and his wife was tranny, and everybody knew it. Next thing you know, she died at the dentist.
Mm-hmm. That's true. RBR probably killed
it. After she said that, and you know what? You can pull up clips of her saying that. After she said that, she ended up dead.
Mm-hmm.
That might have just been karma, though.
Huh?
Yeah.
That might have just been karma.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. People been
Michelle might not be the prettiest woman, but she ain't no man. She ain't no man.
I don't know about that, bro. You
got too much black women.
I saw her at that when they was doing when they had Beyonce and all of them at the White House doing that party.
Oh, okay.
And I saw her dancing by herself. I don't know, bro.
So you think she a dude?
Come
on, really, Max?
I'm just saying, I don't know, bro.
What you mean you don't know? Either yes, you believe she's a dude, or you don't.
I'm gonna go on the fence on that one.
Wow.
I'm gonna plead the fifth.
Nah, a lot of people.
Like I said, she's not the prettiest woman in the
No,
world.
she ain't that. She definitely ain't that.
But she a woman. She definitely a woman. Like even
I
just
know something sounds. Y'all don't think something sounds strange about her voice?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
There's something about her voice that I find very strange.
No. She a woman. And then in that one dress she was wearing, she was thick as fuck. Like transsexuals don't look like that. What was it at?
Well, Joan Rivers said you got the first game.
Joan Rivers too. Like I could see if it was somebody.
Okay, then why she end up dead, yo?
Cause she was just old. Joan Rivers was damn near 99 when she died. She was 80 something, right?
Nah, he wasn't that old.
Nah, I think she was in her 80s.
Probably like 70 something. Huh? I don't know if she was that old.
Joan Rivers?
She was old as hell.
Yeah. But dude, she died at the dentist though.
No, I thought it was she was getting surgery on her face.
I heard it was at the dentist.
No, I think she was getting plastic surgery. I thought anyway.
She died doing plastic
But
surgery.
Joan Rivers, hey man, you think I'm gonna believe Joan Rivers over Michelle Obama? Fuck that.
Well, no, she said no. Well, you know what? She wasn't talking to her. She just said, "Look, you got the first gay president." She said Barack Obama is gay. His wife is a tranny. Everybody knows. We all know.
Man,
that's what she said.
Joan Rivers hating ass.
And that was the last thing her hating ass said.
Exactly. You don't talk about the black queen like that, and not expect some retribution from Mother Earth.
I'm gonna be quiet on that one, man.
Yeah, man.
You better watch if RBI show up over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet.
I don't think he really care about Michelle too much. He don't really care about Michelle.
No, but
I'm not hating on her or whatever. I'm just saying I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one.
Man, yeah, that's a
because I feel
that's an ugly black woman. That's all.
I think it's more than that, bro.
And then you see her mom too. Like her mom ain't really, you know what I'm saying?
Well, you see that? Yeah, but what you see that you can get actors anywhere. You can get people to pose with people, man.
I just don't see them going through the hassle of doing all that. Like,
they would if they got something to hide that was worth hiding. You damn right they would. They'd go through everything.
I don't initially think Barack Obama had. Then that means Barack Obama been planning to be president since he moved to Chicago.
Well, he been wanting to be president for a long time. That was his career move.
It is kind of it is mighty peculiar. He did a lot for gays. Not saying he didn't do nothing for black folks. He did some things for black folks, especially that crime bill really helped us out.
Yeah, but you got to see this though. The gays put a lot of money in that. You know, that's what the donuts. and you got a whole lot of wealthy San Francisco type dudes with money with that. And that was
Well,
the
black
point.
folks don't believe in that, man. Black folks believe that you're supposed to do something for free. So black folks ain't trying to put no money in.
Yeah, evidently.
That's why we ain't got. That's why no politician don't want to do nothing for us. It's a pay to play joint, bro. Trump told you that it's a pay to play.
Well, we ain't need Trump to tell us
Politics is
that,
pay
but
to
we knew
play.
that, right?
Yeah.
Dr. Claude Anderson told us that many years ago.
Exactly, it's pay to
You
play,
buy the
man. You got
politicians
to
and stuff like
right.
that.
You got to
Now,
get your
I
politician.
do agree with RBR when he says we got to get our people in there.
Right
Of
now,
how
you
we
got to
do it.
right. You got to find your politician, right? And you got to rock with him or her. You got to put money in their pocket, bro. You got to put money in their pocket. They ain't just gonna do nothing for you for no reason. Nope. You got to put money in their pocket. How come you don't never see the Asians protesting? Because they on that pay to play.
You think the Asians paying politicians?
You damn right they paying them, bro.
You know the Indian folks are.
Yeah.
That's how they're getting a lot of that property in some of these major cities, man.
Everybody you don't see out there, protesting is on that pay to play thing.
Even if it's not on a official world nationwide government level, they could do it on a local level real easily with city hall and council.
Right.
Yeah.
Greetings, everybody on the panel in the chat. What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
What's going on, Michelle?
I just want to say this real quick. Now, we know during the whole 8 years that Obama had said that he did not have any type of dealings with Farrakhan, and he didn't support Farrakhan and all type of things like that. Come to find out, after 8 whole years, 2 full terms, this man was found. We found out it came out that him and Farrakhan had been friends for years. He took Farrakhan as a mentor. He used to go to Farrakhan's house. He had relationships with all kind of radical people, not just in America, but around the world. Obama was on one. He was not what he portrayed himself to Black Americans. He betrayed him. I used to see Obama before he even ran for president. He was out there when they tried an assault. A young Black boy was expelled for beating up 2 white kids that made a noose on a tree.
That was the Jenna 6 movement. That was Jenna, Louisiana, when the white boy put a shotgun on the 2 Black dudes.
All right. Obama was out there with his sleeves rolled up, like, yeah, we're gonna do this. He was all in Chicago with his sleeves rolled up. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And he's no longer dealing with any of those neighborhoods of Black people. He don't want to have shit to do with them. So that let you know he wasn't real from the beginning. He was on a mission. So I'm gonna make my point right quick. Hillary, when he was running, these people know how to find stuff out. They're politicians. They know about your shit. They know about each other's dirty work. So they play dirty games with each other. She couldn't expose him, even though she knew, because somebody have exposed something they knew about her. So she couldn't say nothing, but she did call him out when they was doing a campaign and debating. She told him that she wanted to hear him say that he denounced Farrakhan because she knew that he was friends with Farrakhan and they had a relationship, a friendship. So let me say this. This lady tried to warn us beforehand that he was full of shit, but we was blinded by his so-called Blackness, okay? And so-called we can make a change shit, okay? So after 8 years, we find out, okay, this man ain't do shit for the Black people. He no longer go back to Chicago and the Black communities or nothing. He don't fuck with no Black people. He's an elitist. He was on a mission the whole time.
I mean, he was president. He not going back.
He was on a mission the time. No. We talking about what he did before he ran for president and what he did after he ran for president. Before he ran for president, he was in all these communities talking about, yes, we can. I'm a part of these communities and all that. After he won he did 2 full terms, 8 years straight. After he won and did his terms and got a legacy, is he still involved in those communities now?
Yeah, but there's only one president that got back to the community, and that was Carter when he went and built.
No, sir. That's not what I'm saying. We saying we know what Obama was full of shit because he no longer about
I don't think he was full of shit.
Used them.
I don't think that makes him
used those communities, and then Farrakhan came out and said reason why they didn't expose the relations because they want to see
going
a
to use
black.
it against him.
What, sir? Can I just let me get this out? They would just see a black man in a White House, but that's not true. Farrakhan got something out of this deal. Stupid. We know Farrakhan got something big holding back that information because he wouldn't have won if they would have exposed he had a relationship with Farrakhan. But Hillary knew. We didn't know.
Hold on, what did he get?
Say that again.
What did Farrakhan get?
We don't know, but we know he got something. I don't think
you
he's
can't say that and don't know it. How you know he got something? I'm just saying, I hate it. I know he got something. I just don't know. I feel it. I ain't got no proof, but I feel it.
But he's not. He had no loyalty to Farrakhan, and they both agreed that was best. That's between him and Farrakhan. The thing is, when he had his preacher, the other brother,
Cav. Wait a minute, Cav. We talking about a man becoming president. You know, and this man agreeing to hold back the information. You don't think he got nothing out of that? Are you really telling me Farrakhan didn't get anything out of that?
No.
Oh my.
Not as much as the government hated him.
Ooh, you guys don't know what politics is. Then that's politics. You actually saying Farrakhan just agreed to hold back the information to see a brown man in the White House.
Maybe he want to inspire other black men into becoming politicians.
Oh my gosh. He doesn't
let's say if he did.
How can you inspire other black men
to become
politicians when Farrakhan don't believe?
Let's say Farrakhan did get something.
Obama could inspire other
Let's say Farrakhan did get something. Then that
Obama wouldn't be president if Khan would have exposed that they had a relationship.
Okay, if Farrakhan got something out the deal, then he did something for black people.
Who?
If Farrakhan got something out the deal from Obama, that means he did something for black people. Farrakhan group is black.
Sir, Farrakhan is not all black people. Farrakhan is a black man. He's not all black people.
Okay, he's not all black people.
You say he got what, money? You think
he got money? Obama to do something for all black people? Because there's a couple things.
Whatever he got for himself, if it wasn't for all black people.
But wait a minute, Miss Chantel, you're a stout Christian, right?
I'm not a Christian. I'm a disciple of Christ, the biblical Christ.
John, analyst, stop it, man.
No, I'm just saying. Do you think you might be just a little bit biased against Farrakhan because he's?
Oh, you ain't never heard me talk about Farrakhan. I really adore the Nation of Islam, the structure and the organization.
So why you think he would be
Hold on, let me finish. All blackness. I adore it. Farrakhan welcomed them to come in and clean up those, and he encouraged them to be fathers. He make it where they have mediators between them and their children. He make them admit that they're supposed
But then he got some secrets on Barack Obama, so he got paid. That's what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, if it wouldn't expose, Hillary knew about the relationship. We didn't. She held back for a reason. Maybe somebody had dirt on her. This is politics. But if it would have been exposed that Obama had a relationship like that with Farrakhan, do you think he would have became president? You really think Farrakhan is anti-Semitic? He pretty much put out rhetoric, bad rhetoric.
If she exposed it, then it was out there before he got it.
Wait a second. Cav, he put out bad about Jews, right? Farrakhan. People would say, "Oh yeah, he's Jews." Obama says that the Jewish people was his biggest supporters. How do you think? Do you think he would have won? You think he would have had money from them Jews? No, baby, he wouldn't have won.
Okay, but Hillary exposed it. You just said Hillary put it out there, so people knew before they voted.
But do you understand what I'm saying? That he wouldn't have.
I understand what you're saying, but it was out there.
Obama's the president right now. He's the greatest president.
Wait, 1 second. Do you think he would have won, considering Farrakhan is anti-Semitic and Obama's biggest supporters were Jews?
He won. Even though Hillary put it out there, like you said, he still won.
Hillary didn't put it out there. She
held it back. She put it out there in the debate.
No, I said that she knew about it, but she didn't put it out because maybe somebody had dirt on her. I said
she didn't say that.
Listen, this is what I'm saying, people. his listening skills. I called him out, meaning she wanted him. He said he didn't support Farrakhan, and she went on. She said, no, and she said, I want you to denounce him, and Obama denounced him. He threw Farrakhan under the bus. A word, and she still was irritated.
If Farrakhan got something out of it, that's not under the bus.
Her eyes, and she was like,
no, that was Jeremiah Wright though.
No,
Yeah,
no, I
Jeremiah
know
Wright
who
was
Farrakhan
others.
and Jeremiah Wright is. No, she had him denounce Farrakhan in the debate, not
Okay.
Jeremiah Wright.
Yeah, but here's also another thing though. But I know that you're praising the Nation of Islam, but
I didn't praise anything. I said I like the structure and the organization of it, and I like the fact of how he calls for black men to be leaders of their.
What about how Muslims deal with black
but
women?
Wait a minute. But the Nation of Islam, but Louis Farrakhan got white grandchildren.
No, he doesn't. Y'all always got to come with something. Oh my God!
No, it's true.
We got like people in a black.
They're half white.
How many times tell you
They're half white.
No,
they have black. You got to have black.
No, never seen Farrakhan.
They're biracial. You got biracial grandchildren.
Those
well,
people
can't help it if he got biracial grandchildren.
Farrakhan is high yellow himself.
Because Miss Chantel, she's against interracial relationships. So I just and then on top of that, hold on, and on top of that,
I'm not against
Islam. Hold on, Nation Islam.
Right, Mob Twerk.
Yeah. Nation Islam is created by a white man from Australia.
I'm not Muslim. I believe in a Muslim religion.
But you love the structure.
Yes, I like the structure.
The structure part. Y'all structured by a white man.
Okay, so here's what I'm saying. Even the church, even a church house that black people to. Okay, if you look at what's going on in there, that's improper. You have women going in there dressed very improper with tight dresses, and us black women are voluptuous. Big asses back out. Even I ain't distracted. I'd be like, "Oh, look at her beautiful skin. Oh, look at her butt." And the men be you have a lot of nonsense in the church. That on, and in a mosque, they don't have that because they're very organized. I'm not a Muslim.
You just don't know about it. They're also human.
I ain't never say they were perfect, sir. I just say they organized. That's it.
Oh shit!
And I just like the struggle. I like the fact that Farrakhan, he calls in black men to come and be fathers and all of that kind of stuff. I like kind of stuff.
I like that too. Well, and what you think about how the Muslim in the United States with the women? It don't seem like the women have much of a voice in the society today.
That's how it's supposed to be. What are you saying?
I'm just asking how you feel about it. I just ask how you feel.
Are the leaders? I teach my son, you're a leader. Don't let a woman lead you. You can respect your wife. She has a brain, and two heads are better than one. But she is not your lead. BS.
Yeah, but she can also have a voice, though.
Yeah, that's what I just say. Two heads are better than one. She's not to lead you.
But do you
let the leaders? So I do believe that those women should step back and let those men lead.
So you looking to be led, Miss Chantel?
Yeah, you ready to be led?
We taking too long. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, shit.
You ain't even ready.
I don't know because one man on this earth that I would want to lead.
One man on this earth.
See, that wasn't the question.
One man on this
earth. Now you talking about what you ain't came across. If you ain't ready, it don't matter if you ain't came across them. And if you did, you ain't ready.
Okay, so in the Bible, when it talk about submission,
before
you get to you read about a part that say,
like that.
You read about a part that say women respect your husbands and submit to your husbands, and that's what we're supposed to do. We got to respect our husbands and submit to them. But before it gets to that part, it say, and the husbands are to love their wives as they love themselves. If that man can't treat me the way he treat himself, how he love himself, I don't see that type of respect or love. I can't submit to that.
Who's the one man you were talking about?
I just asked you, was you ready? You gave me this whole roundabout answer. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
ready.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
looking forward to
like
that
she
point.
trying,
Yeah, I'm
she
ready.
trying to get it. She trying to like what she trying to do is
See,
get us
that's
to
the problem right there.
go around the
Oh,
circle.
I'm ready.
Questions. No, I'm just.
Oh, wait,
No,
hold on.
I'm ready, but I haven't met a man like that offer that
Oh,
type of respect and self-respect is what I look for first. Do he have self-respect for
You
his
never met a
body?
man with self-respect?
For his body, he ain't sleeping around. You know, I'm celibate till marriage. I haven't met a man.
Celibate
Well,
till
I see him with
marriage.
stuff, but I haven't met
Would you
one in
buy a
real
car without test
life.
driving it first?
What?
Would you buy a car without test driving it first?
Okay, so
Well, you can test
sex
drive a car, but not
is
get all up under the hood now.
Come on, man.
Damn, you can.
I'm playing devil's advocate, man.
Let's take.
That was a good comeback, though.
Yeah. You ain't got to get up all up under the hood and you check the oil and all that shit. And
no kicking around the
car
time.
and see if you want to buy that motherfucker before you go under. How many people go under the hood first? I'm just saying. But if you get a Toyota or a Honda, at least you know you're getting a decent car for a good minute.
But when a woman want to do that, that's her prerogative. But for me, I wouldn't do that. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Self-respect. If a man have respect for himself, he gonna have respect for that woman. He gonna say, "Oh, this woman, she's on a righteous path, trying to live a righteous life. I'm not gonna interrupt that. I'm gonna respect that or bounce." It's that simple. You respect it or
That simple. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. But what virtues do you look in?
I call BS.
Yeah,
you're too attractive not to have. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell my sister. You're too attractive not to have met someone decent on what you're looking for. You just didn't, you might not have caught on, but when you get an approach as much as people, attractive women like yourself, Ms. Chantel, you can't say that you couldn't find them. They was right there.
No,
they got women that get approached 4-5 times a day.
I disagree with that, Kev, because attractiveness is not everything. It's more.
I ain't say attractive. It's not everything, but men approach attractive.
No. Hear me out. It's not that it brings. The problem is if you're getting so many messages or so many people attention, you have to weed through all that shit to find that. So it's going to take a while for a woman or even the man to find what he wants or what he or she wants, because you have to weed through all that bullshit.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, you got good brothers like Conscious right here that might get turned down instantly because you didn't get the initial effect. Still a good man.
All the time. The
nice, you know what I'm saying? I had women, and it happens to me when they found later on we got together and like, okay, well, you got your shit out. Yeah, my shit was together when we met the first time. But it happens like that. You do they got more to weed through. I agree with that, Big J, than we do. But it is what it is.
They don't like to weed through it. You're right, Kevin. But they got more bullshit to weed through. So it gets
like they have to weed through all that foolishness. Yeah.
Well, a woman knows what she wants in a man. If she don't see it, like they say, a woman know within 5-10 minutes, not even 10 minutes, whether or not she want to go to second base with you. Or even want to end up marrying a person like you. I mean,
in 5 minutes, y'all decide that.
Specific things.
You can't know somebody that fast.
You say something.
I can see the sleeping with someone, but marriage. You think you could know if you want to marry somebody in 5 minutes?
No, if you want to go to second base, once you get to second base, once you sit down and talk to these people, you can see whether or not you can be with this person in marriage.
So if he's a good man and you can't see it initially in the first meet and greet, then you pass him up.
No, if he's a good man,
I mean, it happens like that. It happens
you're
like
gonna
that.
see it. If he's a good,
because it's a lot of single. There's a lot of good single people out here, good men and women.
Listen, like scriptures say, you judge a tree by the fruit that it bears. You will be able to see if that's.
So we got to wait till they have a baby. All right, let me look at that fruit. All right. Now I'm big on that though, Chantel. I'm one of those people that I'm against these dudes that's talking against baby mamas just because they have a child. And what I tell some of the manosphere dudes, listen, man, you can judge a lot by a woman by the way she deal with her child.
Exactly.
That way if you get with this woman, your child is straight.
Yeah, but
She go put the child first.
So they won't.
You judge them by actions.
Yeah, but they want something that's not touched. They want something that they don't want to be they want to be number one and not somebody's number two or number three. You know what I'm saying? That's why they say that's why they're on the anti single mother trip. They some of them have are very insecure. I'm saying some of them, they're very insecure because they never really got what they want, and that's all what there's been offering, or that's all that's all their choice, their options now.
Right, you're right about that, Jay. I've been insecure on some shit. We all have.
Definitely.
But I can settle if I want. I can easily get a man to settle.
What you mean? What is settling?
Somebody I really don't that's not the person I imagine myself with, but I settle for him, which that you wouldn't be happy.
So what you got, like a Prince Charming fantasy?
Just he has to be a man of God. He can't tell me that with his mouth. I ain't trying nobody's mouth. I look
you're talking about actions.
I look at everything you do without I wouldn't even bring God or nothing like that to anybody. But if he ain't moving like that, I clearly can see that, okay, this is the person for me. Now, if he sit before me and he's moving like a godly man, and I know it's because I didn't read the whole Bible for myself. If he moving like a godly man, and I'm not going to tell him what I like, because then he going to start acting like it. No. I would just date and talk. That's it, and watch.
What version of the Bible have you read?
Big J.
Big J.
Why do you think a king would need a version of the Bible for himself?
Why did
they give to the subject
the Hebrew Bible into English and languages? I don't know. But I think it was what they call it, predestined. I think it was predestined. The word of God said that all people need to know the word of God before the end time can come. So I think predestined that those things happen, that nations were conquered and the Bible was transferred by Hebrew scholars into English and all of that kind of stuff, and other languages and all of that, so people could know about the risen Christ. I think that's what the purpose of it is. Why that happened.
Okay. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Miss Chantel, I can ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Miss Chantel.
Yes.
What restaurant you and Big J want to go to? I told you I'm gonna pay for dinner.
Oh my God! This dude.
I told you I don't.
One of the Muslim restaurants with the bean pie.
Wait, what if this is a godly man?
Y'all ain't dating. Yeah, y'all ain't dating, man. It's just a meet and greet. Y'all talk.
No.
Listen,
I believe a lot of people on here.
Friendly talk, man. YouTube friends meeting up.
Nah, me.
I'm just saying, y'all meeting up, YouTube friends.
There's a lot of people on YouTube crazy.
You ain't spent no money.
Yeah, a lot of them are crazy for real, like mental.
But Chantel,
Johnny Anderson, sitting in the Cracker Barrel. God damn, boy! I know you didn't say that shit.
What?
Hold on, I like Cracker Barrel.
What's up, man? Y'all go out, y'all have a date, and y'all come back on Conscious Moron Panel and tell us how it went, man. We wanna see how friends.
The love connection on
y'all
YouTube.
Just friends. Nothing talking about relationship.
Man,
yeah, no relationship, not just friends,
No, I'm not interested.
You know what y'all could do? Y'all can have a video date. Y'all can have a video date.
I'm not trying to get with anyone.
How many years are you, Big J?
Finish.
Wait, she just asked a question.
Okay, Big J.
Huh?
How old are you?
I will not reveal it on this.
Okay. Well, you mean because you said you follow a lot of my
I'm
leads.
younger than you.
Definitely,
I say like this. I'm younger than you. Huh?
Okay. Yeah. But y'all have fun doing that. I didn't see some crazy people online. They didn't hooked up and that stuff got back on you. But ooh, they just dragged each other.
I mean,
y'all see Suge and Clyde? I know many of them. Like they didn't met up, and next thing you know, it's all over YouTube and it's awful.
This is why Big J don't get none. Dude, I don't want anybody.
See. It go like that, Miss Chantel, because the man spend his money and he expecting sex. So since I'm gonna spend my money, Big J not gonna be expecting sex. All he expecting is a nice conversation with a beautiful lady. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pay for dinner, man. I got y'all.
Why you trying to hook me up with somebody? Why you trying to hook me with Chantel for? Well, why you
You know what, Big J? I can't believe both of y'all are on the same panel, and there's no screaming and stuff. It's some kind of chemistry. I see it, Big J. I see it, dog.
That is true.
Man, I'm not screaming. I'm not screaming because I'm not pissed off.
Exactly. So Miss Chantel up there. Miss Chantel not pissed off. You not pissed off. The day Friday. Damn. I mean, come on, man. A friendly date, man.
No,
maybe be the first on YouTube. We set it up.
I don't want no relationships. I don't want no marriage. I don't want dating. Okay, I don't want none of that. I'm done.
Just a friendship.
Wait a minute. What you mean you done, Jay? Like you throwing in that you retiring?
Big J, you're not finna get man. You're not finna get the sex doll, this Big J. Big J, you ain't got the sex doll.
Like I said, I'm done. No,
you ain't SYM. What's it called? SYM being it?
I see what's out there.
Right. And see now the women gonna say why the women gonna say Big J, why aren't men approaching? Now if you tell them I see what's out there and you don't want none of that, that's the issue.
Yeah, if I see if what you selling, I ain't buying. Okay, I mean, and I ain't talking about prostitution. I mean, what I see. If I don't like
what
it,
you offering?
I'm not going. Yeah.
Well, Big J, let me ask you a question, Big J. What you seen out there so far, right? I understand you done been out there, you done seen out there, but you don't see that in Miss Chantel, though, do you?
Not at all.
She seemed like a lovely lady to me. Oh, that's what I'm saying, bro. So maybe everything you ain't seen everything.
Yeah,
I'm you ain't seen everything,
though, bro. Monk mode. I'm going monk mode, y'all.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
No.
I need your help, Miss Chantel.
For the ladies, I'm just going monk mode.
That's gonna be a hard nut to crack.
I'm good. No. This disrespecting the women. I just don't. Ain't nothing out there for me. So
yeah, Big J not seeking. I'm not really seeking relationship either, man. If it happened, I'm good with it.
I'm not even.
But if I was you, Big J, Miss Chantel would be a top choice.
Come on, man. She giggling. You heard that giggle? Big J, boy.
Because y'all met him.
Nah,
he's too young for me. He already
hear that giggle.
He
will have to deal with that celibate thing, but
she already explained it. She's 44. She only wants somebody who's 42 and up. Well, I'm younger than 42. So no, I'm out the run.
Maybe she just meant she wants somebody to act like they 42.
Exactly.
No, you need to be.
So I'm already out.
And then women live longer than men, so you might want a younger dude, Miss Chantel.
Big J, you gotta stop doing that, Big J. You gotta stop doing that. You know how women be sometimes. You can't count yourself out, bro. You may go there in the present, dog. You like, dang. Big
You
J
want a man that's already what?
Mature. I don't want to raise.
He can be 42 and not mature, or he could be 22 and mature. Big J sounds mature.
I gotta have maturity. Maturity meaning I gotta.
You can't. You gotta be a little bit more open minded. You gotta be a little bit more flexible. You can't be as rigid.
What? Listen, I wish y'all stop trying to hook me up.
I can't deal with young minded men. No.
But Miss Chantel,
Okay, we gonna. I'm gonna leave you alone. Leave Jay alone, man. I'm just focused on Miss Chantel though.
Miss Chantel.
Yeah, me too. Let's get to Miss Chantel.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. I shouldn't go there. I shouldn't go. Let me shut my fuck. Let me shut my mouth because I don't want to say nothing out of pocket. Let me shut up.
We got you, Big J. We got you. No word, dog.
You're literally there. We don't even need to have him. He in. He just
giggling. She giggling, Big J.
Door.
Big J, I see your game though, Big J. You trying to act like this because you all live and these people here, but you gonna be in that back
that's
chat,
good
though.
back chat conversation there.
Yeah, Mr. Carol, you people too, huh?
Back chat.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that now. Ain't nothing, Big J, you doing right. Keep us out your goddamn business. You right. You doing right, bro. See, Miss Chantel, that's maturity. There you go.
Oh my God.
There you go, Miss Chantel. Hey, I got that dinner money. It's burning my pockets.
Hey, just send it to
Come
me
on,
and
man.
I'll send it to him.
Let the restaurant man get it.
I wouldn't date nobody from offline. I feel like I can meet if I want to meet somebody, I can just go out in public. I'm not messing with somebody offline.
You can't have no in your heart. Life's a garden. Dig it.
Ooh, that was
That's
deep,
not my thing. You know, they had a black guy met up with a black girl from an online date site, and
But
before
that's
he
not you, Miss
her,
Chantel.
he
That's
told
not
her
you.
stop dating them niggas online. That's what he said.
And he was online when he met him.
Yep.
Yeah, listen,
they hook up with the women and call them out and rob them and kill them and stuff. Yeah.
Listen. I'm not dating nobody off of YouTube. I tried that before. I'm not doing that shit again. And no, the person wasn't bad. It's just that not that.
Yeah, no.
All that other shit was coming in the middle of it. No.
But look at it though, Big J. You and Miss Chantel both don't want to date offline. Y'all the perfect match for online.
What?
I mean, just
look
at it.
Right, though. I dig what he's saying.
You feel me though? Both of them know they know the harms of dating online, so they both know what to look out for if they do meet somebody online. Both of y'all, I mean, come on, man.
But he's too young for me.
He's too young. Big J say he's younger than you.
Yeah, he's too young.
Miss Chantel, when he young like that, Miss Chantel, that means bite grown and you know what's long. You feel me?
It's not about that. It's
she laughed like it is. She's like,
yeah. Still want to be like that. Come on, Miss Chantel. That's gonna make that excitement.
No,
now. Come on.
We gonna leave Big J alone. No, we'll find.
Nah, the mind is more important than anything. If that person is not mature enough,
But Miss Chantel, you got to help them grow with it. You got the maturity. Put it on them. Show them.
I told you, I ain't raising
show them you ain't out the game. Tell them that shit Kevin Samuels saying ain't true. You ain't out the game. You'll bring them back. Get them right.
But why is it a need to wait till marriage?
I don't know what to say about that.
Why you got to wait till marriage? That's what I'm curious about.
Wait the marriage for what? Miss Chantel,
Because let's put it.
Well, hold on, Jay. You ain't waiting till marriage, is you? So both of y'all waiting till marriage too?
That's perfect. Oh my God.
Yeah, hold on, Big J. I didn't know you was waiting to marriage.
No, what I was saying. You know what? Let's not go there. I ain't gonna say. I'm gonna leave this alone. Y'all just.
We got you, Big J. You just chill. We got you, dog. We got you.
Sometimes I don't want to be vulgar. Sometimes you gotta let that pussy marinate. You know what I'm saying? You gotta,
let it close back up, huh? The vinegar.
You know what? I shouldn't be vulgar. I should not be vulgar in this conversation. But it's kind of. I'm just having fun on here. That's all.
So you saying you want it to happen natural, not the vinegar in the water. You want it natural, huh? You want that natural snapback.
Marination is good.
Yeah, Miss Chantel ain't running around sleeping with everybody. She churched out, dog. You know she ain't doing that.
Ooh, but when that one dude get it, woo!
Big J.
That's what my sister be saying.
It's gonna be
That's
trouble.
what my sister
That
be
day.
saying, conscious.
It's gonna be
But you
trouble.
church that.
My sister
Well, when
say
that
that
one
all
nigga
the
get it,
time.
Big J, boy, I got the dinner. How far apart y'all are?
I'm good.
Is it
I'm
far?
good. I'm good. I'm good.
No, you ain't, Big J. You about to go to the dogs. I'm trying to stop you, bro.
I'm good. I'm good.
Miss Chantel's a beautiful lady. She's single.
Well, she is, and I mean,
She got morals and standards, which you say a woman should have. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, don't put dating on your mind right now. Just think of friendship.
No,
get to know her. Get to know her, bro.
You
got
trying?
time. You got time, Big J.
You trying to put her on me? You trying to put her on me?
We trying to put y'all on each other.
Exactly.
Like what she said, I'm too young for her.
I'm just saying that she a rule breaker. Trust me.
No,
what?
Exactly.
You didn't say
You
no.
said I was a rule breaker?
You heard, yeah, you heard me.
No, honey, I've been celibate now since 2012. That ain't no rule breaking now.
God damn.
That's only because you ain't found a man yet.
Did you say what? Wait, what?
Oh shit, Big J. Big J, that's in a virgin action, Big J.
That's what 11 years.
20.
Goddamn, Big J.
I give you props.
Big J, you don't find that often, Big J.
Whoa.
Big J, that's a diamond in the rough, Big J. You
Yo,
don't find that often, boy. You
no,
better
stay
jump on
away.
that.
Hey guys, stay away. Stay away from Miss
I was about to do
Chantel.
a stream and I looked up celibate people on YouTube. There's a lot of people celibate and a lot of fellas as well now.
There's a lot of people lying.
Fellas, stay away from Chantel.
Why would you lie about that though? Why?
He said a lot of people lying.
Why would you lie about that, Kev? That's the lie about. Like, what do you get out of that?
People lie about everything, sweetie.
I don't get why
a lot of
lie
people
about
lie. It's
being
unnecessary, but it happens on maybe they're celibate not by choice.
Not by choice.
Yeah, like
maybe
involuntary.
they have a problem finding a person like that.
Wait, hold on. They're celibate not by choice. How can you be celibate not by choice?
He's saying they celibate by.
What if a man cannot find a woman to hook up with? That's by choice.
Yeah.
No. Celibate is when you make it up in your mind that I'm not going to be sexually active with anyone until I'm married. Now, a celibate lifestyle is somebody that's into giving their life over like a monk style type of thing to their spiritual beliefs. That's
What about the one?
lifestyle.
What about the guy who can't get?
Right. And what about the guy who can't just get no loving? That's still celibate. It's not by
such
choice.
thing as he can't get loving. There's free cootie and penis everywhere you look. What are you?
But there's some dudes who can't get it.
Every man ain't running behind anything.
That's not true. That is not true.
Yes, are you crazy?
No, that's not true.
So you saying every woman can get laid?
Penis is out there as soon as you walk out the door. It's all in your face.
But some of that free coochie ain't really. Listen, that free coochie ain't free because it might be free. It might be free when you get it. But after it's kind of like though you go in a restaurant, you order the food, you eat the food, but later you have to pay for it. Yeah, though you got to pay the doctor because you got STD. You got to pay. She might end up pregnant. Oh goddamn! Right here's a child support. Shit, free coochie ain't with y'all. That free.
John Ellis asked me,
where's your bib at? That's why you're supposed to wear a bib, man.
What does that matter, John? He asked me.
Hey, Miss Chantel, let me ask you something though, Miss Chantel. You got a prison pen pal or something that's supposed to get out and y'all gonna get married or something?
None of that. I don't have any type of relationship going on. But John, the analysis asked me, how much do I weigh? What they have to do with it? And then he said,
John, come on up, Jay. It might be on you, John. Come on up.
You know I'm not married to Jesus.
Miss Chantel, come on. Let us see, Miss
so
Chantel.
crazy just because a person say they choose.
Oh, he said, it matters.
They choose to be celibate. So you come up with all kinds of crazy stuff. Well, that means she obedient.
She married to Jesus. She married to Jesus.
Yeah, I bet you, man.
Y'all are too much.
I bet you Miss Chantel about 5'5". She about 145, 150 pounds.
5'5", 150 pounds.
Yeah.
Miss Chantel, let me
Well,
ask
I'm
you something
5'6".
though.
Say that again.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. You 5'6".
I'm 5'6" and I'm 174. I just gained back about 20 pounds after I did a fasting, a 3-week, 21-day fasting just recently. When you do a fasting, you gain back extra weight. So I started back eating and I gained my weight back, but I started back eating the wrong kind of heavy food. So I went back up to 174. But I'm about to do another 21-day fast, so I'll lose that again before summer. John, what does that matter? How much
you thick back there, Miss Chantel? You thick back there?
Oh, most definitely. Yes. Yes, I have a big butt. Yes.
Big J.
I'm voluptuous. Yes.
Big J. Come on, Big J. She letting you know, boy.
I wanted this
11,
John
12
analysis.
years.
Why does it matter how much I weigh?
Hold on. Free Greens, I think you missing a sign right here. John, come on up, man.
That
I think
is
she done moved on, Big J. You missed your opportunity, man. John, a
No,
little bit
I'm
older.
not entertaining John. I just think it's
Yes,
funny
you
that
are.
he
And
asked
you
me how much
asking
I weigh because we were talking about being celibate. And it's funny when you say you celibate. When me and Bomb Cherry got into it, she did the same thing. She was like, "Oh, you celibate because your coochie spoiled or something." I'm like, what? It's a choice. There are people who's having sex that know that they have diseases and don't care. You can still have sex if you have diseases. So that's like I just don't get why you can't understand somebody or you don't believe somebody actually choose to withdraw and remain celibate until marriage. That's a choice.
No, I met a
What
girl.
made you make that
A
choice?
girl who said she
How
was
you got there,
celibate
Miss
for 5
Chantel?
years.
Was your
How I
relationship
got
before
there, you
that
say?
so messed up? Miss Chantel, was
No,
your relationship before that so messed up? You decided you just didn't want to be with nobody else. Like how you did?
okay,
Like how
so
that came
I've
about?
always thought that I was going to marry a doctor, living in a young girl fantasy, a doctor, a lawyer, something like that, and have a husband and wife and, be a wife and mom and all that kind of stuff. That's how I picture things. But unfortunately, I thought I couldn't have kids by the time I turned 23 because I was with somebody for 3 years. We lived together, all of that. And I didn't get pregnant. But soon as we broke up, a year later, he got a chick pregnant. So I was like, oh, I can't have kids then. That's what I was thinking. But I ended up meeting my child's dad, 24, got pregnant. And from basically once I had my kid, I was like, wait a minute, life changed for you. Once you have your kids, you got to rethink everything and restructure everything about how you live. So anyways, okay, so anyways, that's when I became more mature and I say, okay, I gotta because I have a kid, I can't live any kind of way. And I started realizing that the family structure, because I was with my child's dad for 3 years and I had to leave that situation because that wasn't somebody who I was gonna settle for. I knew he wanted to get married. I knew because we only had one kid, still got one kid between both of us. And I knew I didn't want to be with that guy because, first of all, we didn't get to know each other long enough. It was only like 6-7 months and I got pregnant. So once I got to get to know him in the years we were together, I was like, this ain't for me. So, he knew it wasn't going nowhere. I pretty much knew it wasn't going nowhere. I wasn't about to settle. And so from there, I came into my faith. And then everything changed up. I started practicing celibacy because the Bible said your body is your temple. So I started practicing celibacy, which I went 2 years celibate, then slept with somebody, one person, then back 2 years celibate again. I kept on going, messing up. And
Oh,
I
so
did
you
it
was
for
having
about,
like relapses.
yeah, it happened about
So
3
through these
times.
10 years, you done had a couple relapses.
Oh yeah, about 3. It happened
Oh,
about 3
okay. Because
times.
we
And
almost
then
thinking it was like 10 years straight.
nah, happened 3 times. And then in 2012, that was the last person I was with sexually. And then the last date I went on was 2013 in December, and a
Wait,
guy. I'm telling you why I became
It has
celibate
been that
right
long,
here.
Constance.
I'm about to
12
tell you
years.
why
it's
I
been
became.
10 years
I'm about to
between.
tell you right now.
No
So I was.
toys, no nothing, Miss Chantel. No,
So
no
no, so
toys,
the
no nothing.
last date was December 2013, and the guy, we went out to the movies. It was Christmas. We went out to the movies and all that. It was nice, very handsome guy, very gorgeous guy. So he was such a gentleman. When he dropped me off back home, though, in front of my apartment building, he got out the car and he leaned in and kissed me in my mouth. And I moved back. I was like, "Well, I don't kiss, people who I just met in the mouth." And so we had been talking over the phone like 2 weeks though. And so he was like, "Oh," so he started slapping my neck. I was like, "Whoa." Then while he was doing that, he grabbed my booty with both his hands and was squeezing it like a water balloon. And I was like, in front of my apartment complex where everybody can see.
Oh
I
my
was highly
God.
insulted.
Miss Chantel, church died.
Hold on, I was highly
Miss Chantel, you church
insulted.
died.
Well, I'm about to be finished. I was
What a
highly
dainty lady.
insulted. And so from there, I walked away and I was so mad that he felt he can do that because we went out on a date. That was disrespectful. So from there,
Yeah, that was.
yeah, from there, the spirit of God just told me don't date. And my rule was do not go in other men's houses, do not let men come to my house, do not be alone with men. That's how I was able to do from 2012 all the way up to now.
I mean, you never thought about meeting at a public place after that?
Yeah, if I
no wonder she.
I had to say I wasn't gonna date.
Chantel, no wonder you come on here at 100 sometimes. You biked up, man. Like,
I don't be at no 100. I just be being
and see when men looking at like one dude mess it up for everybody.
Yeah,
no,
Miss Chantel, you need to put on the blindfold, Miss Chantel, and knock the dust off for it a little bit, and go trail mode.
This John now is crazy. But
you can't deny the dust. The dust is
do you guys not respect that?
Miss Chantel.
I love it. I love that I came into my celibacy and I love it. Like you guys don't respect a woman who is on that path.
I ain't mad at you, babe. If that's your thing.
No.
If I met a woman like that, I would be like,
that's your
I
thing.
can see a few years, but 10 years, no.
It's been 11 years now.
And I'm saying not even a date. No. That's
well, no. I did go out on a date with the Ethiopian guy in my building, and we started kicking it for a few, and that kind of faded.
Was it this decade?
Miss Chantel, let me ask you another thing.
What?
Okay, when you were,
I dated him just in 2019, right before the outbreak.
So not this.
No, it wasn't even. Yeah, I think it was 2019.
I mean, I could see the celibacy, or I could, but not even a date. You know what I mean? It seemed like you don't want, like almost like Big J. You almost like Big J in the sense you was through with it.
Man, I told you I just went on a date. I became open to dating probably about 3 years ago.
Man, the wrong cologne.
Miss Chantel be on the date. Conscious, she be on the date. Conscious, that thing go to thumping. And she feel like
yeah, that's what I'm saying. She get a whiff of some.
Oh my God, I'm getting a feeling. Jesus save me. I don't mean to be like this here. I'm getting lust coming to me, Miss Chantel.
When I went over to my Ethiopian friend house, yes, I was like, wow. He wanted to hold me. No, we can't do that.
I know. She violating right now. She feeling it.
I got up under there.
You couldn't help the man out a little bit.
No.
Y'all going to hook up. Fuck all that dating shit. Big J, fuck all that dating shit. Go on and knock that dust off of Miss Chantel, because the dude that you meet, if he hit that thing, you're going to be in love, and he may just dog you out, man, because he going to know, especially if he hit it right.
Be no dog in
you had it so long, you don't
never happen, and that ain't going to happen. Ain't no dog in this out.
Like somebody Miss Chantel needed some water.
Or no, ain't no dog in nothing out. I always play to win.
I understand that, but
even people who play to win sometimes lose, though.
No, I've never lost, honey. Ain't nobody never played Miss Chantel and none of that kind of no.
Yeah, but yet
not even a baby daddy.
Grab your ass. Though.
No, he never played me.
Well, he did
Let me
play
ask
right
you
there
another question, Miss
in
Chantel.
front of that parking lot.
He got what most men can't get.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
He's like,
What are you talking about, my child's dad?
Yeah.
You ever thought about going back to him, Miss Chantel?
I'm sorry, John the analysis keep putting crazy stuff in the comments.
Oh, John.
Okay, I'm ignoring him from this point on.
She keep
Somebody get double D batteries.
Now listen.
I agree, John. That's why I buy stocks in silicone and sex toys.
John, I do not use toys.
I do. Dating websites and all that on the stock market because it's gonna be a long run for them doing this shit.
John,
hey, Kev, was that the stock tip of the day?
And I got that idea from YouTube. I'm like, boy, they're gonna need a lot of silicone and batteries.
Listen.
Miss
Listen,
Chantel,
I was watching.
When you say celibacy, no type of sexual activity, like nothing.
Nothing. Now, of course, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but of course, the body still gets in heat, so it'll take time for. Even my friend was asking me, who was celibate. Well, I left town, so we're not talking no more. But she used to always ask me, how do you get? What do you do when you get heated? And yes, masturbation is going to be a part of that. But the only way, from my experience, the way to get by without porn and masturbation is to stay prayed up. You got to stay prayed up and worship.
You must be praying 24/7. Damn it, die devil.
Oh, fasting helps as well. Fasting helps as well. When you fast too, that stuff on you, it's like you don't be horny or nothing like that when you fast for like a while. You don't get horny for a while.
How long did it take?
But Miss Chantel, do you think being out the game so long that you can get back into the game? You think you're gonna be able to meet a man and be turned on and want him sexually?
I just told you the Ethiopian guy I was dating just like 2019. Yes, I was well. First of all, I wasn't attracted to him. He kept trying to holler for years because my son basically grew up around there. He been around there just as long as me, living in that area. So he's seen us a lot of times. He's seen my son grow up, all that kind of stuff. So he been watching. So I finally had talked to him. I said, I gotta see. When he moved close by my apartment, I was like, I need to see what's up with him because he moved closer to me when he lived on the other side of the building. So we started talking, and I was like, oh my gosh, where have you been? And yes, it was like, whoo, the all the good stuff was coming up, that you be feeling about the opposite sex.
The chemistry, man. Chemistry. I'm gonna bring you back up. Chemistry.
Yes, it was. And let me tell you, he's a good looking man, and I wasn't even attracted to him on that level. But when he started talking, and he was that man that I say that's the traits that I want in a man, that's when I became attracted to him. Like, I was like, damn, where you been? He been trying to talk to me.
Right there in the same complex. And then the people's like, you can't find one. He right there.
But
it took years to even talk to him.
I did,
but that's years to talk to him. Good dude.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that, Miss Chantel. You can't do that no more. Big J right here for you, Miss Chantel. Good dude.
Liz, again,
don't pass it up.
I'm not depriving myself. Z.
Big J say he got a dust buster, goddammit. Huh? Big J got the dust buster with him. Big J, you got that dust buster. What's happening now, bro? What's up now?
I'm good. I'm good, Mr. Green. I'm good.
Listen, y'all ain't gotta have sex.
Celibacy could do for
all y'all can do is sit and talk, watch movies.
Celibacy.
Y'all ain't gotta have sex, Big J. You too much don't want it. She too much don't want it. Y'all be perfect. Y'all can just sit down on the porch and talk, and just have,
there ain't other things you can do to, please your little friend,
Oh my God!
You ain't got to necessarily have to have vaginal sex.
Oh my God! Oh shit!
No, hump on nobody while my clothes on and stuff. No,
you got to hump on them. I mean, you could touch. They got hands and all kind of stuff.
Y'all are too much, honey. Well, how do you think the men in prison? Some of them, they practice celibacy too. Not all of them is humping on
Well,
something.
that's by force, by choice. That's by force.
Yeah.
Right, unless you
Those are
gay,
incels.
unless you
Yeah.
force, unless
In a
you know.
cell. Remember? Incel, in a cell? Yeah.
Yeah,
And they
that
can't
ain't
wait
by
to get out to
choice. They
get them
just in the
some, Miss
prison with
Chantel.
men and ain't attracted to them. So yeah, you gonna be celibate, but you gonna
You
also
damn
enjoy
right.
the masturbation shit.
You're right. So Miss
But like that,
Chantel.
that ain't the kind of celibate you talking about. Yours is a religious
Right.
standpoint. That is
Right,
circumstance.
right. It's
Right.
spiritual.
Right.
The body is the temple. You gotta respect the body.
I feel that though.
In every way, what you eat, you can't, because sex is a spiritual connection to other people. I don't know if y'all know that, but it's a spiritual. You sleep with a crazy person, you're gonna get that crazy spirit. You sleep with hoes, you sleeping with all kind of spirit. Because this lady, everybody sleeps with her. And I've seen some of those women turn crazy, like literally, like they lose it. Because according to biblical followers, that sex is a spiritual connection to somebody. It's like opening the door to demons and stuff. I know I'm going too deep for y'all. I know.
Did she say demons?
Yeah, you going.
It's going too deep for
Yeah, Miss
y'all.
Chantel.
Damn, did
We don't want to hear all that, Miss Chantel. You
Yeah,
trying to
no,
give
you
us some
don't.
dust. You
Say
trying to
that
get
again?
us to get the dust game going. Nah, Miss Chantel, we can't do that.
To get the celibate
We
thing
can't be.
going?
Yeah, nah, we ain't on that. I mean,
I
not
heard if
me.
you don't do it for so long, it stopped working.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm scared of, and I'm getting up in
Wow, you
age,
got
so
the
I got to
thinking
keep him
going
working.
on?
Yes, Kendall, this is the dating game, man. We just need a couple more ladies.
Wow.
Any ladies in the
Yeah.
audience?
Why is it
Where's
unhealthy,
Sugar Bomb at? Sugar
Doogie?
Bomb, come on up here, Sugar
Wow,
Bomb.
Sugar
Come
Bum
on
would
up
never
here.
come up here.
We
She's
got
too
Conscious
scared.
up here. We got Mr. Cab up here. Both of them singers. Come on
I
now.
would. I
Come on,
wouldn't date
Sugar
Sugar
Bomb.
Bum. I wouldn't date her. She's crazy.
What we got? Natasha Banati. Come on up here. Come on up here, Miss Lady.
Nisha by
Oh,
nature.
come on, man. You know.
Hey, I know. Your head in the right place though. I like where your head at, bro.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah, we got. Come on up here. Come get Miss Chantel some help.
Well, let me ask a
Get her
question.
mind right.
Y'all don't think that you can try like 1 month without intercourse?
I went like 6 months before without intercourse.
Nah,
How
I
did
ain't
you
doing that not
feel?
on purpose. Don't make no sense.
I was cool for the
You
first
feel
like
like you
maybe
want some
2 months it
intercourse.
was in my head, but then I started meditating. Then I
Say
started
that
Yeah,
again,
that shit don't make
Conscious.
no sense to me.
I said it like the first 2 months I was thinking about it, but like after the third I was just like fuck it. I started meditating, doing it, you know what I'm saying? Trying to take my mind off the shit.
Yeah, they call that masturbation.
I'm going to have to get going. So I'll see y'all next time, y'all.
All right,
man.
Yeah, Miss Chantel.
No,
Miss Chantel, if I take a month off, Miss Chantel, if I take a month off, my wife gonna
Yeah,
ask me
those
who I'm
shots
having
tonight.
sex
I
with.
like it.
Well, you're married, so you don't have to do that.
Yeah, my wife gonna be like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm gonna be like, "What?" I'm listening to Miss Chantel. She say, "Take a
Yeah,
month off." I mean,
yeah, that ain't
the
sound
owner
good.
said that
That's
if
just
you
how it
married.
is. Until you can
I'm
get
just
right.
fucking with you, Miss Chantel.
Yeah, if you married,
You
it's
got to
not.
learn to love yourself first.
I met a woman who did
Yeah.
5 years, Miss Chantel, but
Yeah.
not 10, man.
That girl, Russell Wilson, a rich guy. I'm impressed by the fact that this man is rich and he can have any woman he want. Russell Wilson, who married Ciara, and he was celibate. He even was celibate with her until marriage. He had her wed, and she didn't want to wait. Then Megan Fox or Goodman, her husband, he was 10 years celibate way before me. It's a lot of people.
And they divorced right now, Megan and her husband.
Yeah, and that's why she left his ass. That's why she left. That
Yeah,
nigga
now
couldn't
she
hit
got
right.
the
Well,
she got a bad boy now.
let me ask you this, Miss Chantel. If a man like
he knocking the
myself,
dust off that shit.
let's say if a man like myself, we went out and stuff, and you said, you celibate, and we still cool, but I really wasn't into that. That's fine, but we still kicking and everything. Would you hold it against a man if he still was dating?
If he wasn't with the celibate life until marriage, we could still be friends. I don't make friends or date people just based off
So you
of,
want to find
you
somebody
know,
who's celibate too.
So he'll go immediately to the friendship zone.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
You're never gonna date there.
No,
Mr.
I'm
Kevin,
dating.
you gotta sound like an Ethiopian, Mr. Kevin. You gotta
I'm
come with your
open for
Ethiopian
dating.
voice.
Hey, open that.
Oh, you open for date, but just not.
Let me tell you how the Ethiopian guy got me to give
The
in.
only thing is, I'm saying, well, that's your choice. That don't have to be mine, but I understand what you're saying.
Let me tell you what the Ethiopian guy did. So he used to always try to talk to me, and I used to ignore him, of course. But a friend of mine, he was asking about me. So my friend came back and told me, my neighbor, who's friends with me, came back and told me everything he was asking about me, all that kind of stuff. I was like, yeah, I know he'd be trying to holler at me. So I used to ignore him. And then one day he walked up on me and my friend side, and we all was talking. So he was like, yeah, I just came back from a Bible study. So when he said that, I was like, oh, okay, he's a check, right? So from there, that's when I was
That's how
thinking,
you do it, man.
okay, yeah. Plus I found
Yeah, you
out
gotta
he
come with the Bible.
That
Scriptures and
search and that
shit.
Bible and Bible study, that's the quickest way to get a woman and the quickest way to get some sex.
oh my
Yes, sir.
gosh.
He's been knocking down women forever, just going on a religion shit, But
Yeah, she read it. She was open. She saw that Bible. That thing said the Holy Bible, King James Version. She was open.
Actually, when I first moved, we were supposed to talk about the Bible. We were supposed to do like Bible study.
Let me lay hands on you, sister.
Oh yeah, it's the Bible. Yeah, the Bible.
No,
Next
not
thing
like
is
that.
grabbing ass.
No, not like that. But I'm
I
thinking
know what you're
about
saying, not with that particular
everybody.
guy, but the man is still a man. He's still attracted to you physically. I don't hold that against men. I mean, shit, you're an attractive woman. So, you put it out there to
And you
wait.
did say you.
Go ahead.
These people is a mess. Y'all need to stop
You
it.
did say you
Don't
fat
speak.
back there, Miss Chantel. You know, black men cannot control themselves when that thing fat back there. And you
Black
churched
men
out, so they
only?
figuring, oh, this a good lady. That
No, they
is a
got
turn on
brothers
to
that
dudes.
actually would love a woman that's celibate. They turned on by that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's a turn on.
And
Dude
it's
know you celibate.
and it's hard for you to find one.
Yeah, that's what I was just
Right.
about to say.
Exactly.
Thank you, kid.
No, just because they turned on by that, don't listen, Cav. You like a guy who was flirting with me, and I said, "Oh, I have a boyfriend," because I really wasn't interested, and he thinks because he's flirting with me, I have to accept his offering. Don't nobody have to accept your offering because you're flirting. That's not how it goes.
But it's somebody that you gonna want to give your offering to. In
Yes.
10 years, one
Yes.
person
If
said,
if
boy. That's what
he got
that's
the
what
look
he's
Damn it,
and
saying.
I'm off, Big J. I'm rooting for the African dude, man. What happened to him, man? That man put his time in. Got
it
good with the
faded
kids
away.
and the neighbors.
It faded away. I had to leave town, and
Oh,
I had to keep on working. It kind of faded away because
so
I
it's more
felt it.
proximity.
You
I get
put
you.
in all that work. You gotta be a
I
little
ain't put
bit
it on
quicker.
that.
Social media mind
He
stakes out
wanted
here.
your ass, though. That's one thing, man. He wanted your ass.
Why is that?
Because the extended went waiting, trying, talking to the neighbors, damn near moving that, and then trying to talk to you. I mean, he wanted. I mean, it's
And when we
obvious.
got
He
to know
I
waiting.
each
think
other, when
maybe
we got
that's what she
to
wants.
know
He
each
didn't
She
come.
want
other,
He
the
didn't
chase
come
instead of
across
the
as
catch.
creepy or nothing like that, following you and shit. I mean, it's still kind of. He turned out to be a decent dude, so yeah, he wanted you.
and so when we got to
Yeah, Miss Chantel.
know each other, it faded because it was. I liked him. I do truly believe he likes me, but we faded. It wasn't behind why we faded. I'm not gonna say why, but it was a reason. Plus,
Yeah, it could be proximity
he would
too.
he would speak about we talked about the Bible and stuff, and it led into Ethiopia because the Ethiopians mentioned it. So we would talk about all that,
Say that's where the
and
Holy Grail
he
is.
put in the type of man that he's a manly man where he wants to control the relationship.
All right, that's
So
different.
he
See,
want to tell you if you
that
can
comes from
go.
his background.
He want to tell you if you club out anywhere, you got to get permission. I'm like, wait a minute. I like the fact that he wants to be the leader because that's what a man
Yeah, I was
should
about
do.
to say,
You
when
sound like the Muslim men you was talking about that you like.
you said you were looking for that.
But he's a little too like. Here's where I really got irritated
It's still
because
leadership, though, Miss
you're not
Chantel.
letting me say
Leadership
it.
is leadership.
Here's where I got irritated because he would speak on African American history and people, and he didn't know what the hell he was saying, but he didn't like me speaking about Ethiopian history. And I'm like, wait a minute. So he was basically, he wanted to get to know the African American culture, but he also had this stereotype idea that we, our people, was a bunch of no-brainers, period. Pretty much.
I hate when they do that.
He was like, see, Ethiopians, we start everything out. We own our own business. We don't do all of this. And he was hyping them up, my people down in
I hate when they do that, Miss Chantel.
In a respectful way. So I was like, oh, I'm not, this is why I don't date foreigners. And so I was like, oh no, So I don't want
That's one time that
end up
Jesus me
somebody
to
like
work, Miss
that.
Chantel. That Jesus me to work on that one, Miss Chantel. He say you on that one.
I feel you on that, Miss Chantel. I date people from other cultures, and you know, thing is, okay, well, you can't bang on my culture. You can't talk
I
about
don't want to date
sisters in my
nothing like
culture.
that. Right.
You can't
That
talk
made
about
me
the men in
feel,
my culture.
that
You're
made me
not
sick
part
in
of
the
that.
stomach. I was like, you don't know what you're saying. And he would get mad when I speak on, he would literally be like making a face. I'm speaking about the Ethiopian culture. I'm like, and then he would tell me stuff like, you don't know history though. Like, because I don't know what's going on over there, I need to be quiet. But then
Well,
because
he's over
he's
here.
in
He don't know what's
America,
going
he
on with
thinks
us.
he knows the history. He thinks
He
he
don't.
knows. And
Right.
I try to explain that to him. I say, what you see is not what you really see. Okay, it's deeper, sweetie, but then understand that.
Yeah,
So
I
I
understand
was
what
like,
you're saying
this ain't
because people just read our
me.
history and think they got it pegged down, but you getting the front
Right.
story. You're not getting the roots of the story, and you damn sure ain't
Right.
get the feel of the people and they struggle.
Mr. Cal. Mr. Cal, I think we got to root for Big J again. We got to cancel that nigga.
Yeah, so
he went off the deep end with that. You
he
came
was
down. You came down.
Yeah, I like the fact that he was wanting to be a leader and take control and charge of the family structure and everything. He's a good person to me. Like, but the deep control, like, I don't know that part. Like,
Yeah, but that's kind of strong with a lot of other cultures, though, outside of the U.S.
Yeah,
So, you know, that's different.
exactly.
Even though you may have the
I
basis
never
that you
talked.
want.
Right, that's why I never talked to him. First, he used to try to talk to me because I know foreigners. I know how they are.
But yet,
See, that brings me back to what you were saying. I remember now, Miss Chantel, you were like, look, I done met these people, mama. I done went, been in their culture.
Cultures of them,
yeah. I remember that conversation. You were talking about, listen, I've been with these people. You can't tell me with these people. I done met these people, mama. You know that. I remember that.
The whole family.
Right. Yeah, that's different. And that's an honor for them to invite you to meet their family, especially their mama.
Yeah.
Right. And with their environment, that's different.
John, that analyst, you may be back up. You may be back in the running, bro. Maybe back in the running. You and Big J got to giggle.
Over 70 times.
Pop Big J up. You can't defend him and don't want to date him, Big J. Don't defend him and don't want to date him. How you gonna turn down Miss Chantel, Miss J, Big J? I know you're listening.
For real, Big J. This a winner right here, Big J. Come on, man. I can see it, Big J. I know she be 0 to 100, but we know why now. Now, Miss Chantel, you get a break. Whenever you come cussing us out, you get a break. You get a pass, Miss Chantel, because we know you backed up. So you go 0 to 100. You get a pass. Because I'll be angry too now.
I'm not
I'm angry
just
listening to her. I'm frustrated to listen to her for.
That's why when she do talk, I ain't never argue with Miss Chantel. I knew it was something about it. I could hear it in the voice. I'm like, I can't get mad at her. She a black woman now. She gonna stand up for black people. I what I love about her.
See, I'm not worrying about Miss Chantel when she start dating. I'm worrying about the dude. Miss Chantel go damn near kill that dude, man.
Yeah.
So damn, they
Yeah,
kill
you
that
right
man.
about that.
Stop.
Then they're gonna have to be older too. You can might as well. I might have to buy some more stock in Viagra, because Miss Chantel coming through. She ain't playing. Nigga, I've been waiting.
Hey, conscious boy, you got over 100 messages in your chat today, boy.
I see, man. I appreciate
Congratulations.
y'all. Appreciate
Congratulations,
y'all.
hey man. That's thanks to
Yeah, you ain't
everybody in
gotta
the chat,
appreciate us,
man.
conscious. The thing is, they don't have many sites where we could just come on and talk to Miss Chantel and have some sensible people come on without, these, damn hyenas coming up and fucking up conversations and shit like that because of their personal things to go back and make a damn stream about it because they can't come up with content. Right. So that's why people come around here and talk freely, and things like that. It's like when I go on RBR channel, it's literally about more about politics and people and some of these races. Other than that, just regular conversation. I'll come to this channel or a couple other channels like Bomb Channel when she ain't on somebody's ass. And she ain't on somebody, then I chime in on stuff like that, man. But for the average black man, black knight, stuff like that, we can get into some conversation, just have some regular dialogue and chit chat like black folks supposed to do with women and men.
Yes, definitely.
And that's how it's supposed to be, man.
Definitely.
That real though.
Because if we tell our stories, others can learn from it.
Exactly.
Period. Even our mistakes. Like and I hear stuff. You're like you're a sushi chef, man. I know some dudes. I got some advice, some good ideas for your conscience. You know what some of them dudes down here that chefs and sous chefs and even line cooks do? They go solicit and they go talk to some wealthy people and become their personal chef.
Right, exactly.
That's where the money at. You can do
Yeah, I
that
had a
very
couple
easily.
gigs like that right before the pandemic.
Right, on the side. I know a dude, they got, and that's what we do on the side. I've actually filled in with someone. They had a chef and one of the wait, it's two people go there, the cook and the waiter, and they go serve the couple of stuff like that. But one time, one of the waiters was out, he's like, "Kev, you want to do this with me?" He's like, "Well, we serve it in the house and everything, and I cook for these." I said, "Well, yeah, I'll come with, do that." And got, nice tip and stuff like that, but it's business.
Yeah.
And he made a killing. Bring his own supply in, which I want to eat, create his own menu.
Yeah.
And that's for just small families and couples when they want to do something and make a killing. Yeah. Outside of work, that's a second hustle.
Yeah, you
got a skill.
Yeah.
When you got a skill, you can always make more money.
And Mr. Kel, they got cause my brother he a chef too, but sometimes he hook up with a lady that people call her that need personal chef.
Right.
So she may send my brother on a job, and he said he did one for a football player one time. It was $600 for the job. Plus the nigga gave him a $200 tip.
Yeah, that ain't nothing to him. He appreciates
a light little breakfast for him, right? He wasn't
right.
even there that long. Did a nice little light breakfast and walked away with $200 tip plus what the lady was paying him.
Right. See, when they come with that bullshit on making $100,000 a year, see, KS talking about suit and tie ass niggas and corporate dudes. They got most of your millionaires and your wealthy people never went to college. They just learned how to make more money and generate income.
You absolutely
and you could do that. So, but a lot of times, conscious, those dudes don't get respected like they see on TV. You know what I'm saying? Even though they make the same money. Yeah. I don't know no wealthy man, no wealthy white or black man that come out there and get his shine on with $2,000, $3,000, $5,000 worth of fucking clothing on.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
They be low key.
On other shit.
Right. They be low key
right.
as fuck.
Come out there with some boat shoes, topsiders, some old ass shorts. That you'll never know it.
Yeah, that's funny you mentioned that. I met a millionaire on we got a subway down here. It's called the MARTA and shit. He was riding the MARTA. I'm like, why you riding the MARTA? He was like, shit, this is where I get my ideas from and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to sell to everyday people, not rich motherfuckers and shit. He was looking all average and shit. He was like, I don't need to dress fancy and shit. The money is the money.
Right. Right. Listen, I was sitting in a bar in St. Charles called Eagles, right? Eagles, a 24-hour bar on the main strip on St. Charles Street in New Orleans. Well, we just happened to have the Super Bowl down here. And what people like about New Orleans, we talk to everybody the same way. Just because you wealthy don't mean shit to us. You put your pants leg on one leg at a time. We don't, it's like Miss Chantel is like a dude coming sitting next to you and say, "Hey, my name's Ted. I'm a doctor." Well, who give a fuck if you're a doctor or not? Your name Ted and you ain't no asshole. Right. You're a cool dude. That's what means shit to us. We don't go there. But anyway, I was sitting down there talking to this guy. We were talking about sports. I think Baltimore was here. White boy. And Baltimore was down here, and then we was sit there chit chatting. He brought me a beer. I said, "Well, I'm gonna get you a beer too." And I'm on the waiting tables. And we shooting the shit and everything. He said, "You know what, Kevin? One of the reasons why I like New Orleans because you people just, it's about the individual. It's not a status thing. I got a yacht parked out there and he told me where it was. It's kind of like right outside by the Superdome. If you and your girlfriend want to, because he saw my girlfriend, she came and went at the time. If you and your girl want to come in and, hang out on a yacht, you're welcome to. I'll leave your name up there." We went. This man got a yacht parked right there on the dock. Big ass yacht with about 2 or 3 bedrooms. And he was just down here to go to the game. Then they came down and I met him and his wife. And they were like, "Well, y'all welcome, man. I appreciate it." Just things like that. You'd have never known who you talking to because he don't fit the profile that we see on television or society. And you're just a cool dude. And they respect the fact that you're not after what their money or anything like that. They like genuine people. And that's what how we are in New Orleans, just gentlemen. So I never get the corporate America dude with that bullshit that Kevin. Everyday good people. They got good people out here every day. Max makes good money out there in his region. He's making more than what we consider $100,000 in New York and on the West Coast. Right. But he don't fit that narrative that they spitting on fucking YouTube. So it goes what it is. Some people need to get in touch with reality with just what good people are, just in general. Whether you made mistakes or not, just respecting the other person that you're with. We all been through relationships where we got shit happen to us, shit, we done wrong and stuff like that. But if you don't grow from that, you're gonna just be stuck in the same fucking place. That's it. But that's just my thing on it. But wealthy people not really, trying to flaunt their wealth like that, especially when they got generational wealth. They would hide it before they flaunt it. Y'all agree with that?
Yeah, I definitely do.
I mean, look at the owners of where you work at. Do they look like they're coming around and like they the boss of America? No, they're coming around in a nice little everyday vehicle, some old jeans and stuff like that. Working, make sure the business is running.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Our CEO just came. He was looking plain as ever. Plain as ever.
Wasn't no shit.
Hell yeah. But he was cool, I guess. He was cool. But that's, yeah, you're right, though, man. Just be genuine. That's the best way to be.
And see, that's what some of these dudes, people do. They flip for the money. The money ain't that important to me to go bang or to keep banging on black folks, even on YouTube. It seems like the top echelons on both sides, male and female, they just going for the algorithm in the paper now. That's why I buy stock in Google, because these niggas ain't gonna stop now. It's part of their life. They didn't quit their job. They quit their job just to kind of dig up and doing deep research. Never did research in their life on what's wrong with black men and what's wrong with black women and black relationships. Now everybody's a fucking dating coach. And still dealing with the issues that's gonna push us forward.
I never understood that, man, because it ain't like the dating coach on the date with you, man. It's so like, I don't want to say impulsive, but like improv too. Like, especially when you're on your first or second date, it ain't no really structure, It just, I never understood why dudes did that, but I guess.
Well, it's the money now.
Yeah, it's plenty money to be made. I didn't realize how many dudes needed dating coaches, man. If I'd have knew that, shit.
Yeah, I come and listen. Let's take it like this. Miss Chantel, like I was a subscriber to KS long before he started dealing with the women. And you know why? Because he would come up with ideas for men as far as clothing and how to pick out a blazer. I mean, I was always a blue collar dude working for UPS. So and different colognes and shit. That was his thing. And I told a dude that he's like, man, when you listen to him for that, I said, listen, bro, you ever remember? Let's say you got wealthy and you bought a nice house. Would you hire a feminine guy, a gay guy to decorate your shit? You damn right. The one, queer eye for the straight, they got taste.
Right.
And that's all it was. That was his thing. He just stumbled on to the women thing.
Yeah,
and that took off. The women made the show.
I heard a story that Platinum Elite told him to be the face of the Manosphere. But that seems like it almost makes sense and shit because he is the face and not so much the creator of the Manosphere.
To me, that would be the creator would be more of, and I'm a rookie to that Manosphere shit. Would be more of me, Anger Man and Ramel and them stuff, and your boy and them. But he's just the one that got popular.
Right.
Nobody, and I used to tell them dudes, man, if you hanging on to what this motherfucker saying, he ain't talking about you. He talking about the 1% of the dudes that he know that might have been educated lames or just awkward with women and stuff like that. He talking about for them.
Yeah, he got a select group, but
right.
It seems to
that
resonate
ain't for all black men. I don't need no advocate for being a solid black dude. Now, do points be made on both sides? Yeah, they got points made on both sides. But if you trying to follow his whole lead, that means you got to wait till you damn near 40 years old and make $100,000 before you start looking for some pussy.
Right.
Really? Nigga, you ain't got no dating experience either. You see what I'm saying? So now you up there. Yeah, you ain't got no dating experience either, man. And to me, ain't nothing wrong with building with a woman. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nothing. I don't know, especially in our community. I don't understand why that wouldn't kind of be, I want to say, the focus.
Throughout our entire history since slavery, we've been working together to survive this shit.
Yeah. That's the one thing I kind of do regret, not having no family, like not having no kids. I will say that.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10, when you build with a woman, she ain't trying to take nothing from you, man. She ain't trying to tear down
she
what
want to
she
grow
helped
with
build.
you, shit.
Right. And now if you fuck it up, that's on you. And see, my philosophy is it's one thing. Hell, you can date a woman, and if I tell some of the other dudes, listen, you could date a woman and cheat. Both sides can cheat and all that, but you got to be a fool to cheat when you and your old lady got a plan for the future. Now you're not just cheating on a woman, you done fucked up the whole plan. See, that gonna make you think twice, man. I'm not, I seen dudes make that, man. I done that already. I ain't fucking up the household, nigga. We already moved forward. And then, because now you look silly. That's even more of a selfish act than whenever you just dating and you heard somebody feel it. You fucked up a whole plan, especially if you got family. That's crazy.
And then some of them cats, like you say, Mr. Kell, they fuck up on their own because you could tell. Because they be quick to tell you, well, such and such said this. You probably go home and tell your old lady that same shit. Well, such and such said a real woman wouldn't act like this.
All right. When I saw seeing these younger dudes quote this motherfucker and using their talking points, I had to ask one of them niggas, I said, dog, before you saw Kevin Samuel, how many times you ever said the word anecdotal? You ain't never say that shit in your fucking life. The fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, anecdotal. That's a good.
Yeah, goddamn. I never use it. I heard, and I don't use it because I ain't gonna run behind this nigga because he's starting to use some words that sound good. Get the fuck out of here, man. You ain't do this. Same thing on the other end. You doing all this research on black men. I'm talking about the dudes, some of you, all this research now, how black men ain't shit. Damn. I've been researching this, Well, dude, did you ever research anything other than what's wrong with black women or what's wrong with black men? That's sad. You can get some of this stock research on for that motherfucking much.
Right. And if you're researching that, that's all what you're going to find. Is that's what you're looking for.
And I can't respect that. You will just keep banging on black folks, and then you got these motherfuckers joining in who not even black. That's why I had to tell Max that, hold on, man, a fucking Mexican and Latino, they ain't black. Now you got them jumping in, telling you, giving, advice on black relationship. No, you talk to your Hispanic side or the white boy. You in a mixed relationship, but you can't put it like this, Jessica X. And that's cool. She made her point. But at some point, Miss Chantel, I had to say, okay, well, where do you your daddy was black, your mom was white. Okay, where do you get your black female experience from? Why are you talking about black females? Because your mama white. You ain't get it from her.
Right.
Because you know we
damn,
got
Mr. Cat,
aunts,
that's
uncles,
deep.
all kind of shit like that, cousins. Where you getting your shit from? Just to be banging on the black women, and you're in the UK.
Right.
It's way different down here. Our history is different.
And then why you don't bang on the black UK women?
Right.
I can
Stick
see
with
if you
them.
did that too, then I'll be like, okay, well, she talking about black women all over the world because she got experience with the black women in the UK. So now you make it seem like they all good. Like y'all ain't got ratchet UK women that
Well, see, there's
act
no
for
market
biscuits.
on YouTube for black women in the UK, but it is over here in America. So now you're starting to look like a
Right.
Marcus who just feeding off black folks' issues in the United States. You see what I'm saying? And you trying to make money on that, but at the same time, you ain't got no smoke for the white folks in your family.
None.
That's why I have a problem, man, with it, Miss Chantel. You know what I'm saying? The same thing on the other end. I'm like, well, all right, well, you mix. Some people don't, okay, your grandfather and them were German or some kind of white. Okay, well, damn, you can't come down here and just fuck over everybody from the black side because your heritage is mixed. Let's talk about them too then. But they don't want to go
Mr.
there
Cat,
because we easy targets, male and female. I'm talking about with that.
What you think about the judge, Mr. Cat?
I can work with that. I do believe that we can use a nice moral judge, even though she married a white dude. But it is what it is. I still think that her body of work will work for the people on that side. I won't necessarily, like Michelle Tell was saying about Obama, I won't say it go work for black people, but maybe it may work for women. And I do think that, her being black, that, she can block some of these dumbass laws that they try to pass for, on black folk and black issues. I do believe she's able to do that.
But do you think she will do it? Do you think she will do it?
I think she will because I think she will. I don't think she gonna be like Thomas in there, who just went straight conservative, even though he in an interracial relationship, and his bitch up there trying to rally the fucking racist troop to take over the Capitol, stop the election. It ain't gonna be like that. Neither will Kamala Harris, old man. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. I accept it. And her body of work is fine. I don't think she's hurting black folks.
You think Harris gonna try and run for president?
I hope she don't.
Try. I wouldn't vote for her.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people like her.
I don't like her.
Listen. This real power, like we ain't really had a black. Like this, what pissed me off though. It always seemed like in order for a person to get like a good position, like Obama, he got some white in him. Kamala Harris, she ain't really
had
black.
to be in a
She
mixed
married to a white
relationship.
dude.
Yeah, right.
Right. I'm tired of that. I want to see a black
society
man
dictates
with a black
that because
woman.
it's more acceptable. Like Tiger Woods.
Exactly.
I get it.
To them, and to
Steph
me,
Curry, I got it.
Seeing they letting that in, that's telling me, like, in order for you to make it there, you got to go that route. That's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you need
It's
to
always
be connected with
there's
somewhere.
always a starting point though, Green. If and because society is dominated by white folks, it's their comfort level first, because you do need a small percentage of their votes. You know what I'm saying? So they comfort level with America. I already knew America is not ready for no black person like that. Not no that go speak for black people like that. That's why, like Ms. Chantel was saying, Obama had the cow tied to his to not recognizing or acknowledging the Muslim groups and stuff like that, or his preacher to get in. She's right. He had to do that. She don't respect it. I get it. And him and Obama and Farrakhan still cool, and they kind of came to an agreement on that. But I get how she feel about having to denounce it. A strong man wouldn't have to denounce shit. Like, yeah, I listened to him. He got a lot of information. He's a very wise man, But that's politics. Politics play a different game.
But that's what I'm saying.
There we go. I'm back in the game.
When our people have to kowtow or we don't never get the good result of that. We get whatever we can.
Yeah, but things are still in motion, though, Green. Things are still in motion. It's a slow roll, but it's still in motion.
Yeah.
What'd you say that, Black Knight?
I bet y'all sleep on y'all, didn't I?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, he was out of there.
That's why this shit was going so smooth.
Man, I took some NyQuil, fell asleep.
Now, me personally, like Black Knight and everybody up there conscious, other people like that.
I heard somebody.
I could take in the information.
Yo, I heard somebody talking about running for president.
Yeah.
Would you vote for her?
Would you vote Kamala Harris for president? No, not her. No.
Right, I agree with you.
You know who I would vote for? On the fresh black woman that played the first auntie that Will Smith had.
Yeah, I remember.
On the Fresh Prince. Yeah. I would vote her.
She running?
What about Val Demings?
I wish she would. She hella smart. She hella smart.
But she ain't running, is she?
I wish she would. She hella smart. She knows politics. She hella smart. I wish she would run. She get my vote quick.
I would vote for Val Demings. Free to Green.
Who?
I like her. Val Demings from Florida.
Who?
Val Demings.
Val Demings. She's from Florida.
Desmond.
Val Demings.
I don't know who she is.
She's a senator.
I don't know who she is. I gotta see her.
She used to be a police chief and shit. She about that business.
Okay. I haven't heard of her, but stuff like that. But they got some.
Speaking of that, I would vote for Sergeant Dorsey if she started running.
That's who I was just about to say. Dorsey could get my vote for anything, Black Knight.
Oh man, you can tell, you can tell back in the day. Yo, you can tell back in her day she was gorgeous, bro. Oh my God. I know she's still fine now.
Yeah.
She's still beautiful now, yo.
That ain't why you man.
Right.
Well, that'll be part of it. That's gonna be part of it.
Oh man.
Right.
I'm telling you straight, it's gonna be part of it.
Why?
Now, it ain't gonna be the only thing, but
at least you honest, bro.
Man, fuck that. She fine as hell. Man, fuck that. She
fine,
beautiful, man. Fuck that.
And she bought her people too. And for those that don't know, Dr. Sergeant Dorsey was one of the people that went against. She was in California and went against the racist white boys on the force.
She damn sure did.
Suit on them, right? Exposed their ass, and then made a YouTube channel telling you how fucked up some of these white cops and these racist cops are.
Because they ran out of there after that, didn't they, run her? They run out of there, didn't they?
Well,
they ran out of there, right?
Well, kind of, and she also had to defend her for her life. She said they got a lot of racist groups out there, and she called them out. And so what she did was she wound up filing suit. She won a law. She can't speak on it too much, but she goes on and telling the mistakes that police officers make and some of these people who abuse their power, and she owned it.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? There's no fucking way you can mistake a taser for a handgun. There's no fucking way. If you mistake a taser, you're just a dumbass fuck and shouldn't be on the force.
That's it.
I'm serious. You a dumb fuck and shouldn't on the force.
Cops like that. They don't get a lot of training, man. They need really more heavy training.
They don't even feel the same. They don't even feel the same, bro.
They get training. They just don't train for that. They train to kill, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying they need like de-escalating training too. Like
they need different types of training.
Well, the thing is, they train to use physical force and aggression.
Right. Yeah, that's what
I'm saying. That's how we were trained.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need to.
And you know what? When you go out to racist areas,
exactly how they was trained.
Yo, when you go out to all white areas, the cops are very hostile towards you. I've experienced that. When you go to all white areas, the cops are very hostile. Even over the smallest thing, they're raising their voice.
Listen, they are hostile to white people too, though, because truthfully and honestly, they lock us up. That's an excuse for them to get money and all that, right? But them poor white people, that's who the police really for. They feel like we under control. The police for them poor white people. Look at the most shootouts police get into. It be with poor white people.
Yeah,
look at the
we know
bookie
most
blog.
poor white people go to jail.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not
This
going
is
to
my
get up
thing
here.
though.
This is my no like nothing.
This is my thing, Black Knight. When I had to deal with Gunner, when I was telling Gunner, police kill more y'all every day than they kill y'all ass too in these small hick country towns and lock up y'all bubble and shit like that. Why white men don't stand up? If you're a nationalist and you for your rights, why don't stand up against the system with that? And you know, like, okay, because y'all not protesting nothing, y'all don't do nothing. You see these motherfuckers gunning y'all down.
They don't like the cops.
No, they won't go against them.
No, they don't like the cops, bro.
They only like
they
the
do
cops.
buck
They only
back
like
against
the
the
cops
cops.
when the cops killing black people.
Man,
the
did
cops
you
killing black people?
the
They like
them say, well, wait a minute, hold on. Did you know them stand over the goddamn?
That's different, Max. The feds and the local
What group
cops
of niggas you know can stand with the feds and survive?
Listen, the feds didn't want to go after them. They ain't shoot one goddamn
Man,
shot.
they
So don't make
stood
it
the
seem like
feds down, nigga. What the talking
no,
about?
They did not.
The feds didn't shoot no shots.
Kill them white boy. They were gonna shoot them white boys.
Clive and would have shot back.
True that, but why would they have to shoot when they did what they did? You know what? Just let them act like they won, and we'll pick every last one of them up one by one, which they did. And
Nah,
then
they don't like the cops either. I know that for a fact. They hate the fucking cops just as bad as they hate black folks. They hate the cops too.
Right, but they don't do shit to the, as far as the establishment.
They love the sheriff.
The cops work in their favor.
They love the sheriff. No, they love the sheriff. They hate the
Well, the sheriff is a
government.
racist.
But the sheriff
because the sheriff is a fucking racist.
Uncle.
Well,
So
that's
they
why they
don't
love
hate
him, man.
cops.
I mean, big dog.
Right.
That's why they
That's
love
what
him.
I'm trying to say. They don't.
They think the sheriff on their team.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Exactly.
What
Exactly, Mr.
happened
Cal.
to?
Exactly.
What happened to Ardbury? That was fucked. That was some old school Mississippi burn shit right there.
No, that's current.
That was old school plantation racism.
That's old school, but it's still current. That happens all the time.
Exactly.
That shit is not old.
Right.
That never stopped. It never
That was some
stopped.
clan. Y'all notice? Check this out. That was some clan.
That's just white folks, man.
His ass down the street. They blocked him in. I'm just saying that was
let me tell you.
Some clan shit, bro.
Yeah,
that was straight clan right there.
That's just white folks, though, Max. They don't even have to be joined in the clan to feel that way to do that. The same thing after Hurricane Katrina. Yeah, the same thing after Hurricane Katrina and Algiers Point. Right. No, that's just white folks. That's why I really don't knock RBR, but how they think. Because I've been around them. If white folks had the opportunity to purge, hold on. If white folks had the opportunity to purge, they would come straight at our ass.
Yeah.
More than the average white folks will come.
But I think they get
It depends on the area.
But I think they'll get mowed.
It depends on the area. In heavy numbers, where we at?
Yeah, I think they'll get mowed down if they.
Black people in those.
No, they got better guns and more guns.
Yeah, I think they'll get
mowed
down if they did that.
No, we're gonna lose that war, Black Knight.
Nah,
they got
but
more
you see, black folks hate us.
Yeah.
For some reason, man, y'all think black folks really are helpless. We're not really helpless.
No, we outnumbered.
We don't have no supplies.
Well, you know, we're really.
We don't have bullets.
And in some cases, right?
We don't manufacture bullets, man.
Then you have to understand that. You have to understand something too, right? a lot of white folks, not built the way you see them on TV. They get into a firefight, right? You start busting back, a lot of them gonna turn tail and run. Look at what happened to them Antifa motherfuckers out there. When shit started hitting the fan and shit, right? They turned into cowards.
Right. Let me ask you something, man.
They left the scene.
And be honest.
A lot of them ain't gonna stand for no fight. Yeah, a lot of them ain't gonna stand and see no firefight all the way through.
Okay, I understand that, Max. But answer this for real though. Real straight up guns.
I'm putting my money.
I'm
putting my money on my people.
Do you think the black community?
I'm putting my money on my people.
Supplies? How much do you think that we can have a firefight every night for 6 months straight? Could we do that? Do we have the supplies to do that?
And we ain't gonna need it.
Do we have enough?
We ain't gonna have that. It ain't gonna take that. It ain't gonna take that.
Stop dreaming. Stop dreaming.
Nah, it ain't gonna take that.
You said people.
And then you have to understand something too, right? Then you have to understand too. It's gonna be casualties, right? Right. When you start laying them down, what you do? You go and you confiscate their weapons and ammo.
Max, you not.
Understand what I'm saying? That's guerrilla warfare 101.
Max, we will have to play a defense game. If they come
anyway, let me have it. I don't know what he's talking about.
We can't attack them. Max, we don't have the shit to attack them. Be realistic, Max. We don't have. They gonna be.
I didn't say nothing about us. Look here, Max.
I didn't say nothing about them.
The brothers up north, the East Coast and West Coast. The brothers up in the East and West Coast don't have enough weapons or ammo. They can't get it.
Exactly. That's
we got it down south, but they can't get it because they let, like you said, you did a nice special. You did a nice special saying they let them take their guns.
Yeah, but we got guns up north. We got plenty of guns.
Yeah, but you ain't got that kind of work, man. Them niggas dying to buy bullets. They can't even get bullets.
You see, think about it, man. I think y'all underestimating us, man.
How we gonna keep getting bullets?
I think y'all don't bought into this. I think JB Gunner, man, to convince y'all that white people are real and they really ain't built like that.
No, they're not overpowering. They just got a lot of weapons.
If they check this out. If they was really like that, right, especially with all of their weapons, right? If they was really like that, how come they moved? How come they haven't moved on us yet?
Because the federal government won't allow it.
Well, he got a point.
That won't stop them.
This is the thing.
If we ain't stop them.
Why haven't they done it yet? Then
they always had the weapons.
They don't care about no police or the feds. Clyde Bundy them showed you that.
But wait a minute, Max. How
come they haven't moved on
one hand? Wait. How on one hand you gonna say when you go to shooting?
How do you explain the Proud Boys showing up, right?
But now on this hand, you saying they scared of the goddamn.
Okay, how do you explain?
Man, come on, bro.
How do you explain the Proud Boys showing up in LA, right? With weapons armed to the teeth, right? And being chased out of there by unarmed Negroes.
Because they know if they shot them unarmed Negroes, there was going to be a problem with the judicial system.
And not only that, but the Proud Boys is a group of white boys that started out as a drinking club, talking about not having sex.
Yeah, I don't care about no drinking club.
Yeah, and see, the Proud Boys ain't no Proud Boys are
y'all selling us short. I believe in my people. I believe my people got more guns than you think. And we ain't gonna be no sitting ducks for no crazy ass racist whites.
Well, I feel you.
I'm telling you right now, if they came at us,
be realistic. A lot of them
if they came at us, we gonna buck back. I'm telling you.
That's why they don't come, Knight. You know why? Because they don't want that kind of drama, and it's gonna mess up the whole country with that.
And like I said.
If it happens, we have to play.
Like I said, as far as the ammo and all of that, as far as the ammo, once you start popping them, start laying them down, you go and confiscate their weapons and ammo. That'll fix your ammo problem right there.
Man, Max, stop dreaming, man. Stop that, man.
That's a little far fetched. I get what you're saying.
Man, you in the
Good
fantasy,
tactic,
Nah,
bro,
it
bro.
ain't
and you was
far
in the
fetched.
military.
That's what
You
we
was in
do
the
in the
military,
military
boy.
all the
Come
time,
on,
man.
bro.
You kill
Stop.
your enemy,
Come on,
you
man.
confiscate their weapon ammo.
Come on, man.
That's what you do in firefights. So you don't. So you stay armed, right? You confiscate when you take down your opponent. You confiscate your opponent's weapons and ammo.
You talking about an organized military group, man.
Thank you.
Well
Thank you,
Yeah,
trained
but
Mr.
this is
individual.
what
Kell.
I'm. Listen, man.
Thank you,
Listen, you
Mr.
know how
Kell.
many ex-veterans are in these neighborhoods?
No, no, they got plenty.
And ain't none of them teaching. And ain't none of them teaching niggas self-defense right now in a large numbers.
Yes, they
And you
are.
Come
know,
on, bro.
listen,
They
the
No, they
thing
teaching it
about
not.
now.
those brothers, Max, who are ex-military, they pledge their allegiance to the country.
Exactly.
Not you.
You sure about that?
Same thing with the black police officers. We had an 80% black police force in New Orleans, and it was worse than the racist white folks. Same thing
Well,
in
I
Atlanta when
don't
they
know
pull
about
out
them
those
Negroes. Them
protests
Negroes
and
right
beat the
there.
shit out of them.
Come on, man.
Yeah, those were some
Their
rotten
allegiance
Negroes
not to
right there.
you. Right. Their allegiance to their job
But
and what they're
but
trained for.
but black people, even though you don't hear about them, we got militias too.
Yeah, we got a big one down here with 300 members in Louisiana. Yeah, with weapons.
We got one. We got one with what over what? They grown. They 275 strong right now.
Where up in the East Coast?
We got one in Virginia.
All right, I'm about to say because the East Coast and the West Coast ain't on that path. They don't even think like that.
They call
We
themselves the Black Eagles.
we're already shorthanded.
Mr. Kell, what made Max think that people gonna be able to drive cars around him like that?
Now,
How you gonna
up
move
north,
around,
right?
Mr. Kell?
They don't have
Mr. Kell, do you understand?
the militias,
How
but
we
what
gonna
they
eat,
do
Mr.
have up
Kell?
north, they have large
Kell.
groups of black people. They have large groups of black people that have
feed people,
a lot of weaponry.
You think Amazon still gonna be coming delivering?
You know, case in point, right?
Come on, Max.
More cops get killed up north than anywhere in the country.
By white people, though.
That's by volume of people, though. They got a lot of people up there in Queens and Brooklyn.
I'm just telling you, man. Cops get shot.
Right,
You
and
know,
that's
cops get shot up
by
there,
white
man.
people, black, Hispanic,
Max,
all that
Max,
kind of
answer
shit.
this, Max. Max,
I'm telling you, if they came for us, Kev, we're gonna shoot
Max, answer this for me, Max.
back.
How you gonna feed?
They really don't want that smoke. We're gonna buck back.
Max, what's your plan to feed 40 million people?
I don't believe it, bro. Not up north.
What's your plan, Max? Max, what's your plan?
I believe that brothers. I believe that brothers are gonna come together. I believe that brothers are gonna organize very quickly. Okay, and listen, we got a lot of we got a lot of skilled shooters too. I know a lot of brothers who are skilled shooters, ex-military. I know a lot of brothers who are skilled shooters.
Max, please answer this.
But they got the same brothers.
Hey, Kev, you know. Hey, Kev, you know as well as I know, there's a lot of Southern brothers who are skilled shooters. Ain't even never been in the military. They can shoot.
That's true.
How we gonna eat?
But they're gonna have to defect from the military, though, man.
And killing people. What grocery store you going to? How you gonna feed these damn kids?
I'm telling you.
You talking about running around shooting and shit.
What?
What the hell?
Man, fuck that. If it's a war, we going goddamn. Fuck it. If it's a war, we kill everybody white in the goddamn grocery store and take the motherfucker over.
As soon as you do that, you out
Well,
of
I'll tell you this, Max. You know who ain't gonna join y'all up there? The black conscious folks ain't gonna join y'all up there. They ain't gonna do that.
Ain't nobody gonna join
the black conscious dudes up there. You know, the old
man, fuck
pedophiles.
them old silly ass. Yeah, fuck them old silly ass niggas, man.
Right.
They're gonna get shot too.
Well, let me ask you this.
Please don't entertain this, Mr. Cal. Somebody may think this shit for real, Mr. Cal. Please don't entertain this. Because all he's talking about is shooting people.
Run out there and get the air.
Remember Michael Johnson?
Mr. Cal, it's more than shooting people.
Y'all remember Michael Johnson? Who got fed up and started going on that shooting spree? He was the only one. Remember that other brother? There was another military brother with a long gun.
You know what my thing
went on the
is, Peter
shooting
Green?
spree too.
Let the motherfuckers kill each other up. I like when they storm the Capitol. I wish they'd had guns. Let them racists fight the military. and sit
They
back
killing
and
each
then
other and they
let
and
the
they
niggas run up on
ODing.
them.
We just chill.
I'm telling you,
they
man.
destroying themselves.
I do not believe my people. And then here's another thing too. Even Farrakhan told Trump, right? He said you can come in here in Chicago, right? And you could bring the FBI and everybody else, but he said, I warn you, these are not a forsaken people. So what does that tell you?
And he was just talking. Shit, he just
Nah,
said
he
a
wouldn't
speech.
talk, bro. He wouldn't talk.
Shit. Hi,
Did it
look
stop
at
anything?
well, why he ain't doing nothing to the Chicago police? That's dogging
You
black
don't
people, got
be
secret prison. Come on, man,
be
stop
that
that.
bold.
Chicago got a whole lot of
people
issues
in
though,
there.
First of
Max. You
all,
got a
I don't
point.
even, man, look, man.
People
Chicago
in
is
there
a
doing.
mystery, right? They keep saying all of these murders are going down in Chicago, but yet Chicago is not even in the top fucking 10. Matter of fact, ain't even in the top 50 as one of the most violent cities in the country.
No,
But how
no,
many
because
people locked up in
it's only
Chicago,
two
Mac?
neighborhoods and about 4 blocks, 63rd, 64th, and the other one. Yeah, it's two neighborhoods and out there that just get a lot of attention. But like Birmingham,
Yeah.
by bottom, volume of people, yeah, they're more dangerous. They got a lot of dangerous areas. But yeah,
All the
Chicago
false
don't rank up there.
charges on people, Mr. Cab. False
Right.
charges. Farrakhan ain't did nothing to the police force in Chicago, and you talking about some rednecks coming in, he gonna do something. They already there doing
Yeah,
it
they
to their
there.
damn people, and
And
they ignoring that shit.
I had to tell the West Coast
Nigga, them
dude,
niggas
they
just talking.
imported racists out there to California,
Come
and y'all
on,
have a
man.
problem with that?
But
Imagine
it's
we got to
one
get.
thing when you dealing with, listen, it's one thing when you're dealing with people on a peaceful level and you're trying to follow the law, you're trying to negotiate and all that. But when somebody turn around and point a gun in your motherfucking face, you got two choices. You can die or you can kill a motherfucker.
Well, the gun already on you, so you at a disadvantage.
Thank you,
Okay?
thank you. Thank you, Mr.
All right, you at a disadvantage.
He got the ups on you. You bucking you want, or you gonna be laying on the ground. Especially if you ain't that close to him, be able to grab it. You better stop playing like that, man. Good on you, man.
It's kind of like with Miss Chantel. I get it with how she feel about Obama, but this is my thing with Obama. When people say he didn't do nothing for black people, and him, you know what I tell them? He got them motherfuckers wearing body cameras.
Thank you.
He got them wearing body cameras now. Even though me being in the South, I knew the shit was bad. I didn't think it was that. These bitches just flat out blatant with the cameras on them. So we got more issues than we
And it
thought with
slowed
these
some of
racist
it
white
down,
folks
Mr.
on the
Kell.
police force.
It ain't stop it, Mr. K. It slowed some of it down, and it still
these
look bad.
motherfuckers
So
actually
how
have
worse it was.
they train each other to how to hide the camera, putting their arm over the camera, cutting the motherfuckers off.
So, and we know how worse it was. So the little bit of stuff we do see on the camera, that's probably 10% of it. 90% of it we don't even see.
Right. So imagine how it was
And
all
think
these
about how
years.
it was before. Listen, that's what I was saying before. All you have to do is just look on, like where I'm from. I can look on our inmate list and check
Where you
who
at,
all
Florida?
got locked up for the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could check my county to see who all got entered into the county for the day. You know, from this morning to right now. Man, half of them people being there be beat up. I'm like, damn, man. Like, I know everybody ain't resisting. Chicos, white people, white girls, everybody got black eyes. I'm like, God damn, they beating the shit out of people, man, before they lock them up.
Right.
So,
And that's
so you can
tradition.
see
That's
it
just
right
how they
there.
always start.
Right, but by the time they go to court, you know, the police gonna make up the lie. Oh, he failed. They didn't do nothing to him. I mean, some people beat up. Like, damn, did you get him for a fight? Oh, you got him for an open container, and he beat up like this? Like, damn.
Right. And it happened all the time, even with the black officers here, man. Like I told Max before, man, 14-year-old shot 14 times in the back. NOPD black officers were beating had more violations than the old white officers because they brought into that mentality of policing. So when you have motherfuckers like that, and then the judge over Amber Geiger who did not, left some of the fucking evidence out so the bitch can get off, that don't do no good for nobody. I don't care how educated you are.
Right.
So you got to watch
now, Mr. Cab.
around us who really trying to, you know, fit in or sell out to the system to advance their fucking career. The quickest way for someone to get elected is to be a lawyer and say I was tough on crime. You know what that means in New Orleans? You locked a lot of niggas up. That's all that means.
That's down here in Florida too. That would have
Right.
been in
You just
Florida
lock
too.
a lot of niggas up. And then you go and then you want, you know, like, okay, well, look at this, look, she accomplishing nothing. She just lock a lot of niggas up for shit like Kamala with weed. Weed? They had niggas down here in New Orleans getting 5 to 10 years for 2 nickel bags of regular weed. That was black folks doing that. We also had a law that we also was locking black scholars and educated black women and men was locking black dudes up because in Louisiana and Oregon was the only 2 states that you can lock somebody up and find them guilty without a unanimous jury. They ran with that. One white boy told a black chick, "You lock up more black men for weed than I did." She couldn't say shit, but her career is advanced and she hard on crime.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Man, my phone tripping, man.
We got a new panelist. What's going on?
I wonder if I bought an Obama phone by accident.
Probably. It's Big Show.
Hey, Max.
I got an Obama phone. It works well.
Yeah.
What you saying? Now, don't get me twisted. I'm with you that black people can handle white people. What I'm saying is,
yeah, we can.
If it happened right now to the day, we're not prepared. We're not even.
No, I don't. I know. I think that's a misnomer.
Right? No, man. Cause we not listen. Come on, man. Don't.
It can't just be gunplay to win this war. It's more to war than just gunplay.
Actually, I don't believe that they can win with just gunplay alone. I don't believe that. They're gonna have to use. They're gonna have to use some things at their disposal. They're gonna have to use the law. They're gonna have to use other. I don't think they can take us straight up. I really don't. They ain't got the heart.
They got enough people.
They ain't got the heart.
Right.
The heart is different. Right.
Right. See, but that's what we
heart.
saying. But that's what I'm saying, Max. They don't even have to come and shoot a shot at us. All they gotta do is turn off the fucking lights and water.
Now, Kevin know what I mean when I say this. Do you think JB Gunner gonna stand there in a firefight when he starts seeing his boys go down? You think he gonna stay there and keep busting?
Listen, Max. Listen. No
brothers, see, man, let me tell you something. Black people are almost immune to their loved ones going down. Okay, so when we get in the firefight with these motherfuckers, cats go down, we ain't gonna stop. We just gonna keep spraying.
Or we gonna get pissed off and push harder.
Yeah, we gonna keep spraying. We see dead niggas all the time, bro. It's no biggie to us.
Mr. Cal, think of it like this, though, Mr. Cal. This is what I'm saying. What if they don't come at us with guns? What if they come at us by shutting off our power, by blocking the roads, by not delivering groceries to our neighborhood? They ain't shooting out one goddamn shot at us.
And let me tell you this, Free the Green, let me chime in and help you out with it. Niggas needed help during Katrina and the motherfuckers we couldn't get water and food.
Well, they not just going to okay.
So they can cut it off and then hold on, man. To top it off, the government said you can't even go down there to help them motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. Now, in order to do what you talking
and
about,
white folks is running the government. That's why you see a lot of these racists voting for, having the whole Republican Party have no problem with us not fucking voting again. They don't.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it's a lot to it than just that. I do get what you need. They got some warrior ass niggas. Because if it go down, they know that. That's what keep them off our ass in the South. Because when you bust back on them, then they kind of stand, at reserve and like, okay, well, they don't want that kind of trouble.
Shit.
If they can't mob up.
Shit, them niggas
that's why
I ain't playing no like that. Cause the problem is, Kevin, those damn movies fuck black people up, man. Like movies like Mississippi Burning, Roots, all these slave movies. It actually got black people think every Negro in the South is scared of white folks.
But that's
And
their
that's simply
dumb
not
ass.
true.
That's why I don't really. That's why I don't really fuck with them niggas up there in New York.
Yeah.
That's just a movie, dummy. Right,
Mm-hmm.
because down on you know they go by what they see as far as America going. They just read some damn history, and the only motherfucker they know from the South is MLK.
They think
So
that every
that's why when
Negro
they
down
talk
south.
that shit about the South and all that, I'm like, all right, man, go ahead. You ain't even have to deal with real fucking racism up there.
And I'm gonna tell you something too, right? The story of racism, they don't tell the whole story. You see, they won't tell what happened to them. They'll tell you what they did to Negroes, right? But they won't tell you what Negroes did to them. You never hear those stories.
Yeah, they don't publish though because that's going to inspire black folk.
Yeah.
That it could be done.
Right. And it make black.
See
what
like
I'm saying is,
I always said, man.
Dancing, but
I
we know better
always
than that.
said if we really got into it, I think the South is gonna save us. And I think everybody up north or whatever is gonna come down and converge on the South to boast of the numbers in the South. I think the South gonna save us. That's where our heart is at, man. That's where our roots is at.
Right. Now, here go the problem though, Max. You can't bring them Latinos down here talking about we all one.
Nah, fuck them. I ain't talking about them.
I'm just saying. I mean, because they like to join in and hey,
fuck that.
We ain't go through the same struggle.
They got to stay. They got to stay, Mr. Cal. They got to stay.
But wait a minute though. If they're a gun against the white man, why not?
They're not. They're not gonna do that.
I know some that will.
A few, but not culturally.
Well, no, culturally, I can't. But I know some that will put that gun.
Cubans, the Republican Cubans in Florida.
I don't fuck with them.
They ain't helping. These Mexicans coming out here through Texas, they ain't helping. Asians ain't helping.
Yeah, they coons. I ain't fucking with them.
Right.
Oh yeah, the Asians.
Maybe a few blacks in the West Coast, but the mixed motherfuckers and all that who identify with both, they not helping.
Well, the Asian man, he white. The Asian man is white. You count him as white.
Oh, you. Okay. I won't say that. You could say that. I don't know why you
white.
He white. Mixed people, but
yeah, he white.
Nothing from him.
Count him as white. Okay.
With him.
He gonna be down with the white man.
Yeah, I'm gonna count him on the white side. I ain't gonna say he white, but he on the white side though.
Trust me, he white. Count him with the white folks. He gonna be down with the white folks.
Ain't nobody gonna be down with us. Even the other black people.
No. I'm gonna tell you, man. We got an ally that y'all don't even know nothing about.
Who that?
Who?
You be shocked, bro. You be shocked. You know who down with it? You know who really on outside, but you don't know nothing about it? They just waiting for some shit to pop off. If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. And I've talked, I've talked to these people several times, right? And they hate the white man so much. And they keep saying, why don't y'all do something? We will help you. I'm like, yeah, man, y'all gonna help us? Yes.
Here go my question before you say that. Where they been?
What do you mean where they been?
Because we've been having issues. Where they been?
Right.
I'm sure that group been here long during the Martin Luther King years and all that. I ain't seen none of them.
Well, they don't want to.
What's the group? Okay, they don't want help.
Nah, they look at it this way. They said that they're not going to put themselves out there unless we help ourselves.
Okay, well then fuck them.
Man, Max,
we're not trying to help out all these years.
See, y'all have to understand. Y'all have to understand. Wait a minute. Y'all have to understand the way. You have to understand the way other races see us. That they don't think that we're helping ourselves.
Right.
Because they think that if it was them, they would have been fought back.
Stop. How in the hell they say that when they leave their goddamn country and come over here? Why they ain't fight over there?
Well, a lot of them tell the truth. A lot of them did. Yeah, but a lot of them did fight back.
No, the hell they didn't. They ran.
Well, how the hell? Listen, how do you?
Okay, well, how the hell?
Well, how the hell you think the Mexicans held? How the hell you think the Mexicans held on to Mexico?
How in the hell you think the Mexicans over here now? Take your ass back
Mexicans
to Mexico
don't like
and
niggas,
then
man.
you talk that shit. You
No, I ain't talking about them.
We ain't fighting.
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about as far as fighting back.
How in the hell we fought back so much that we allowed your ass to come over here?
Well, the most unlike if it went down, The most unlikely ally that will come out of nowhere and help us, and I'm pretty much positive of, are Hindu Indians.
Were they at the protest with all the niggas getting killed on the street? I ain't seen one Hindu Indian.
Nah, they're not gonna do that. They don't roll like that.
I
They're not
seen
gonna
more
get
white folks protesting, getting their ass
Man.
busted before Hindu Indians.
Hey, Mr. Carroll,
But I know a lot of them, man, and they hate white people with a passion. And they and I talked to a couple of them, right? And they said, listen, if it went down like that, we got resources. We can help you. And I even know some Arabs. I even know some Arabs that said that they would jump into. A lot of people don't like white folks, bro. Y'all think everybody like white folks? A lot of them don't.
But they're not helping us.
Well, no, they're not
There's
gonna
no
get.
guarantee they're gonna help us.
They don't see. Okay, but they don't. All right. They don't have the same mentality we have. You know, Hindus aren't struggling. Arabs aren't struggling. You know what I'm saying? Africans aren't struggling in this country. We're the only ones struggling. So they don't have the same mindset. You know, they ain't out there on no black power shit. They're not marching. They're not doing none of that. They think all that stuff is a waste of time.
Max,
Because
why
they
not?
think it's
When they come over here, wait,
they
Max,
think it's a waste of
So
time, and they gonna get nothing solved.
they have no
think about
feeling
this
for the
though, Max.
unjust. They have no feeling for the unjust that's done to brown people in this country, even though they're brown.
Not only that, though.
Well, I was talking to a couple of Africans, right? After what
But
happened,
they'll come over here and say, all of tax
remember,
dollars, and they have to migrate over here, right? But how that makes sense? How you gonna go to the country that you saying caused your country to fail, but you going to support the country that caused your country to fail? Stop believing these fucking people. They ran from their goddamn country, standing up to their own goddamn government, coming over here telling you ain't shit. Stop believing them fucking people, bro.
Well,
goddamn it.
Well, that's not true either. Well, you remember what happened?
I may listen to him, but the bitch who ran, you can't come over.
Well, no, that's not true.
And tell me my people ain't doing shit.
Well, no, that's not true. It's a little bit more complicated than that in Africa. It's a little bit more complicated than in Africa. Okay, remember what happened to Amadou Diallo?
It is in Africa than it is in America for black people, bro. We've been treated.
Hold on a second, Frank. Remember what happened to Amadou Diallo? Remember when they stuck that stick up his ass and all that shit and humiliated him and all that? I was talking to this brother from Eastern Africa after that happened, right? He wanted to do something, right? His people wanted to do something, but they feel if they do something, right, that they will be overwhelmed real quickly and they will be outnumbered. Right. And nobody will catch their back. That's what all of these groups think. But if somebody was to start the fight against them, they would back the people who are fighting against them.
Max.
Well, I hear you. I hear what you're saying, but I haven't seen no results of that because we've been fighting for a long time.
Well, no, they're not going to jump into the political.
Would you believe that, Mr. Carroll? In the streets, Mr. Carroll, if all of us was in the streets, we was in a club or something, right? And all of us had a problem with a dude. But I'm talking to you, I'm like, you know what? I would go punch him in the face, but I'm waiting on you to do it first. You go punch him first, and I'm going to be right behind you to help you. Would you go do that?
Not if I know him.
Damn, nigga, you got a problem with him, too. You go do it.
Not if you didn't.
I've been there.
Exactly. So when they say
that haven't been proven,
you probably would. Yeah, but you probably would if you thought you couldn't beat the person.
But Max, tell me something. When in black people history have we seen black people being done wrong, no matter where in the world, and we ain't never stepped up? We cowered down and ain't say nothing. Didn't march.
Okay, how many of us? Okay, let me ask you a question.
March for us.
How many of us? How many?
And then they come over here.
How many black people?
That's crazy.
How many black people have gone to Africa and helped the Nigerians out over there?
We ain't got to go to goddamn Africa. We help from here. We help from here.
Look how many countries have gone to Africa.
What have we done? What have we done from here to help Africa?
What the hell Africa done for us? They sold us.
What have we done? What have we done from here?
Let's hear the point.
Okay, hold on a second.
We haven't done nothing to help them.
What have we done from here to help India?
Nothing.
We haven't done nothing to help them. So we can't sit up here and say.
I can tell you, Max, what we done here to help them. I can tell you what we've done in the United States to help them, because every benefit that we fought for, they get too.
They receive
as a minority.
No,
so all those
what
stores you see opening, they get minority status off of dead black folks.
Yeah, I'm not saying that they don't.
Okay, so what have we gotten in return from them? Nothing.
I'm not saying that they don't, but if you give somebody some free money and food, they're gonna take it. They don't care where it came from. It's like Lawrence Fishburne said. It's like Lawrence Fishburne said in the movie Deep Cover, right? The money don't know where it came from.
Yes, they do. They know we fought for that during the civil rights.
Man, let me tell you something, man. This is beyond. This is beyond respect. What you want, respect, nigga, or you want power?
Nigga, you can't get power without somebody respect, dog. You
Nah.
Yes.
You gotta get the power. You gotta get the power first.
Man. On your way to power.
That was what bring about the respect.
You. Listen, you ain't getting power by yourself.
No, that's ass backwards. You gotta get the. You gotta get the power.
People ain't with you, bro. If black people don't respect each other, we ain't gonna never go get fucking
Okay,
power.
What's stopping you?
Respect each other
Okay, well, okay, but let me tell you this. What's stopping you? What's stopping you from running down on that white boy?
Max, do we have to get respect?
I answer that question. What's stopping me from running down on the white dude is the discipline system going. I'm gonna be in jail and I ain't gonna be able to take care of my family.
Right, and that's called power. That's called power.
That ain't called power. That's called.
Yes, it is. They got all of the cards in their favor. They got all of the cards. They got all of the cards in their favor. That's power.
Listen, let me tell you something. Okay, true.
You don't have anything in your favor, so you don't have nothing in your favor. Therefore, you don't have any power. That's why he don't respect you. You don't have any power.
I'm not talking about the enemy. The enemy ain't gonna never.
Only people with power get. Only the powerful get respect.
I'm talking about the black people who may. If I was a black person and you ask me why I ain't run up on a white man, because we don't have respect for each other. We did, and I ran up on that white man. You will have enough respect for me to make sure my family eat.
I don't even think. I don't even think you respect back there.
Free to
I don't think respect back there anything. I don't think respect anything.
I do that for my partners, man. A couple of my partners.
I think we don't run down. We don't run down on white folks.
We make sure
because
we own that.
Because for one, we don't run down on white folks because for one, I think many of us are afraid to. Many of us are afraid to. We're not organized enough, you know, and we too busy fighting each other.
I think it's a little more than that, because then we also know that the way the system works, you're going to jail.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I mean,
if we had
talking about with Genesis, the two black dudes took a shotgun from a white boy and was about to get life.
If we had power,
and same thing with me. One fist fight with a white boy who was 17, I was 13. I had to do 5 years.
I know you told me about that. I know that's fucked up. You told me, but you see that
I ain't the only one. Most of the dudes I know are part of every neighborhood. Some of the dudes
but check this out. Right, but check this out. If black people got a little bit of power in this country, we will quickly multiply that power. And we will overrun this country. And they know that. They've seen what we can do. They see that we are the most family-oriented people in the country. There's nothing more powerful than family. And when our family is intact, we were hard to stop, if not unstoppable.
Right.
Why do you think
the men went out first to defend their families? We was going.
Why do you think? Right. Why do you
Your
think
daddy
they
was
come at
going
us
out
with?
there, Max.
Right.
I'm
Why
going out there. If they got down, they come over these tracks.
Right, but why do you think they didn't come at us with no army or no fucking tanks or no military? They came at us strategically. They came at us strategically to crack the foundation of our family, because that was where our power was coming from.
I agree with that.
And that was smart of them.
That
was smart of them. Why would you come with tanks when you don't need to?
You don't. They broke our power. They broke our power structure.
Listen, that's what I said earlier.
Right.
They don't have to shoot
They
at
broke
us.
our power structure.
They don't have to shoot at us. They cut off the damn water and the food.
This is why. Listen. This is why they won't.
But I will say this, Free to Green. When they cut off shit like that, you know what? we still will find a way to survive.
Right, and they couldn't do that
And,
when we had our
for
family
you,
together.
Freddie Green, you know that you in Florida, you got uncles, elders, and stuff like that, and they already know how to survive. They
Man,
already
when
used
black
to not
people,
having
man,
nothing
when
and
black people
living
had
off.
they
So see, we'll survive. They
dude,
can't survive like that.
and again,
But
I
we
could
don't have
only
to
go.
expect that it's gonna come like that, though.
And
Free.
again, I could only go. I could only go off of what I seen in the South, because up north niggas wasn't really
A
doing
lot of
nothing.
us is not gonna be able to
But when the
survive. Them
families,
niggas in
Dudes
New
up
York
north
and
don't do nothing but
Chicago
talk.
can't hunt. How them niggas
when
in
the
New York and
families were
Chicago,
together,
big cities, gonna feed themselves, Mr. Kell?
listen,
They can't hunt.
when
Where
when
they
the
gonna go
families
get
was
hunt,
together,
Mr. Kell?
listen. Man, let me tell you something. When the families were intact in the South, you know, do you know they damn near ran the entire agriculture? They ran damn near 90-some% of the agriculture in the South.
We can do it, but we got to get our shit straight. I'm talking about right now today. We not prepared. If we prepare,
We
get
gotta get,
together,
We're in
niggas,
disarray. We're in
we can
disarray.
do it.
Yeah, and we don't.
we
And we
gotta
lost
prepare.
the basics.
I'm not saying it's
We
not
gotta
impossible
listen.
for
Let me
us
tell
to
you something,
do. I'm
man.
saying we're not prepared.
What's the
right now
most
today
powerful?
to do it.
What's the most powerful black
That's
man
all I'm
in the
saying.
whole? What's the most powerful black man in the world?
Will Smith.
Well, no. The most powerful black man in the world is a black father.
I definitely agree with that.
Okay.
I definitely
You
agree
put
with
a
that.
black father in the home with a family, and that family will run roughshod over shit.
Right. That's why they tried to strategically break up black
That's right.
families and kill them since day one. Cut their nut. I always had to ask. I had to ask white folks, why the fuck y'all cut off the black man penis and nuts and shit like that when they hung him back in the days?
Man,
There's a
check
reason.
this out, man. Right?
See, look, I was around some of these real Nazi ass white boys with the swastika and all that. See, I confront them. I ain't never had no problem confronting them.
Man, let me tell you something, man. When I was growing up, it was 10 of us, right? It
Penis
was 10 of
envy.
us. It was 10 of us, 5 boys and 5 girls, right? You figure that's too many kids for a woman. Let me tell you something. My father's presence in that house was so strong. He didn't even have to say anything most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Just the fact of knowing he was in the house,
right,
was strong enough.
Right. That's a big difference. And I raised
Yes.
damn near 6 max. 4 of them wasn't even mine. But when they would tell their mama, don't tell Kevin I made a bad grade. Not that I was on their ass. It's that they didn't want to disappoint me.
A man's presence in the house is powerful. When my father spoke, me and my brothers, we sat down there. When you were a kid, we looked up at him and we listened. He will always teach us from a standing position. He did that on purpose. He made us all sit down while he would stand up and teach, so we could look up at him. You know, so we could look up and see authority and power. You see what I'm saying? I mean, we looked up to our father. That's where we got our strength from. That's where we learned who we were by watching and listening to him. Okay, and
so you agree that right now today we don't have that, right? We don't have fathers in the house, so most of our families are broken, right? Do you agree with that, right?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
So now you telling me,
and most of the men ain't standing
are
strong.
Broken.
No.
Right. Majority of our houses are broken. We are in disarray, but yet we're gonna win a fucking race war.
Absolutely, because a race war, first of all, is not an organized war.
That don't mean it don't exist though, man.
Yeah, you know, like for example, they're not gonna run down on us with no fucking tanks and Humvees and fucking Stinger missiles and fighter jets and shit like that.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a bunch of angry ass racist white people in pickup trucks. Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of angry ass racist white people in pickup trucks trying to fucking strategically maneuver on us. Many of them ain't got no military experience. Right. You know, a lot of them are farmers and housewives and house husbands.
Wait.
You know what I'm saying?
So time out, Max, time out. So in other words, you saying that our government is still intact and this race war gonna happen and our government not gonna do shit. They gonna pick a side.
Well, no,
they either gonna pick our side or they gonna pick them white people's side.
Right, that's
and
why I
if
believe it
Trump
ain't
in
gonna
there,
happen.
you know what's gonna happen.
That's why I believe it ain't gonna happen.
Whatever side the government on, I'm pretty sure gonna win.
Right,
that's why I
because
believe
you
it
got to
ain't
deal
gonna
with
happen.
the military. And you got to
Because
deal with
first,
the nation.
Thank you, Mr. Cal. So
yeah,
now that's what I'm thinking.
because
I'm
with this
thinking when they
new,
say race war, the
Oh,
government is
oh, oh,
racist,
oh,
right?
Max, let me say this, Knight. Let me say this right quick. You was right
info.
about Black Wall Street not being bombed by military planes. I heard that show. I was in the comment section, and I grew up thinking that they did, but there was an airstrip right next door. I do get that.
Yeah.
Right,
All
right,
right, you
right.
correct
That
me.
was
Thank you
private.
for digging in and understand, because I did not know there was an airstrip. Because back
Yeah.
then, I'm thinking the only planes were really pretty much controlled by the military. Now, I do say that if you throw Molotov cocktails and certain things out of a plane, that's still bombing a nigga. But I get what you're saying, what a real bomb is.
No, wasn't
But
no
you
real
still
bombs
bombing a nigga
dropped
from
on it.
above. So I heard y'all on that. I just never talked to you.
Yeah, there wasn't no real military airstrike called in on Wall Street.
Right, right.
Like Wall Street.
I knew planes were used. I assumed that it was the military.
No.
That's real talk. That's real talk.
But yeah,
now,
but
Max,
you see,
if the
you bring,
military split in half, if the government split in half and we get half of the government and they get half of the government and we can get resupplies, whatever weapons we need, we can get, hell yeah, we'll kick their ass. Hell yeah. I'm
Because
with
we'll
that.
be more motivated to do so. We have
Right,
what do you mean?
right.
Now,
What do you
here's
mean
the thing with
military
this,
split in
Black
half? What are you
Knight.
talking
Now,
about?
with the new Chief Justice, even though she married to a white dude, if it come down to a law being passed, she gonna vote for it with her people. I feel that way about this lady. You know what I'm saying? Because and just in general. So I do. What we was talking about earlier is it an issue that she's in an interracial couple? No, I think she gonna stand strong with that.
Well, time will tell.
With the Chief Justice, we'll see how it go. But Biden still got an opportunity to put 2 or 3 more justices in there to pack the courts. So we need that.
Did they finally get rid of Clarence Thomas?
No, Clarence gonna be in that bitch. Him and his old racist ass wife out there with rallying the Trump supporters. But Clarence gonna be there. But we can add more to the court because I'm not sure if it's the volume
How
of people.
How could you be a coon that long, though?
Oh, he was cooned out from a young age, man.
God damn, man.
Hey, but Max, tell the truth. Back then, when it was confirmed, see, this is what I'm saying about this lady. The same thing we said about this lady, we said about Clarence Thomas. We ain't have no objection.
No, we never liked Clarence Thomas, man. We never liked black folks in that vibe. First of all, he was propped up there by the Republicans and shit like that, and we always felt that he was a coon ass nigga. Not this particular lady. I don't get that from her.
I mean, at this point, he a white man in blackface, bro. I mean, goddamn. I mean,
we gotta give prop to RBR. This a coon ass nigga.
Yeah.
This is one of them.
I think they gonna make him
and listen, also that attorney general in Kentucky who tried what is it Senator in Kentucky Mitch McConnell, his son-in-law. That's another coon ass nigga. He didn't want to bring the case up with the killing and shit, and he threw it out and didn't let the jury hear the whole thing. That's another coon ass nigga because of the high profile case. The same thing with Amber Geiger, the black judge with her, who was trying to go out there and get a bitch a hug, a Bible, and everything, and left out the first 30 minutes of the text that she was texting the old man, was she was saying that I fucked up and killed this motherfucker. She left that out of court so the jury couldn't hear it. That's a purposely thing backed by the police department in Dallas.
Wow,
and her
seriously?
sister, AKA, was a politician, was one of the police chiefs. Those are
them
coon ass
AKAs. Yeah, them AKAs, they pretty bad, bro.
Right, just like Kamala Harris fucking ass.
You talk about motherfucking feminists, man, they make feminists look
just like Kamala Harris ass, who locked a bunch of niggas up for weed.
Yeah, them AKAs ain't no joke, boy. They make feminists look like shit.
We got to be careful with the people that we.
Damn, hold on, Kev. What did they leave out? She said she fucked up. She
with the
killed
Amber Geiger case. There was a situation where the judge did not allow some of the text that she was texting the dude, her co-worker who she was fucking. Right, because she didn't. They left out like 30 minutes or something because she called him and she texted him saying that she fucked up. Now I'm thinking we can't do shit on it because of conspiracy. Why you leave that out? Because it's vital evidence of what was a frame of mind. Because
Wow.
right. So when you leave that out, you don't know. You don't know if she's like, I'm going to get this thing. Because see, some of these apartment complexes give pass keys to
Man,
the
they should
cops.
be locked. They
Right, to
should
the
be
cops.
locked up
They
behind
give
that
pass
shit.
keys to the cops and a discount rate. How did you open that door? That man door was not locked. I mean, wasn't unlocked. You went in the house. How you get a key to his shit? The complex gave it to him, and they didn't let the people from the complex testify. And not only that, she was seeing a dude, and she probably what it is she probably knew this man was smoking weed, and they could smell it in the complex because indoors. She's like, I'm gonna go check this motherfucker. And then she wound up telling me, "Well, I fucked up." And the whole time she talking to her old man and shit like that, when she walking back and forth, and the dude that underneath them testify, she never said nothing. He dead. He dead.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then and I don't mean to call no woman a bitch, but in this situation here, you go and give this motherfucker a Bible hug. You really did not want her to get charged with this murder because not that she go do time, it's because her name on it. And you the one the judge that had to sentence a police officer. That fucks up your career. That's why I don't like some of these
Wow.
career driven people to go into white America, even though they're fucking over niggas. And I'm in New Orleans. I've seen it happen all my life. The black
They need to
female
be.
judges are worse than the white men judges in racist area.
They
And that's
need
no
to
knock
be in
on, I know
jail.
trying to get in that debate, but they locked up niggas just as fast, like Kamala.
They need
And
to
then they
be in
want to off.
jail for that. They need to be in jail for that, man. That's fucked up.
But it's running like that. That's why I had to.
Damn, she said she said
This
she
new
fucked up and she killed. Oh my goodness, they left that out.
This new Supreme Court justice lady has anybody other than the regular news media really looked into her background?
What's the question?
Man, where the hell is Eric Holder, man?
Have we really looked
He
into her
retired with
background?
Obama. What the news lady? What
Or
you
are
said?
we listening to what the Supreme Court justice lady that just got in, right?
Right.
Have anybody other than the news or the coons that speak for the news looked into her background?
They look into it, and the only thing that they said, the Republicans was really on her ass, right? Because they didn't want her in there because she got democratic values, and that's 101, and that's pro nigger for one, and then she a black woman. But one of the knocks that they had is like you were soft on some. There was a situation where she voted against some pedophile issue or something like that, but she wasn't the only one, and it was a case like that. And it wasn't really clear what was going on with that, but that's the only thing they had on this woman. And to be honest with you, the white boy that got in under Trump, even though I don't like him, the fact that you go way back to your freshman year in college and some woman say he touched me and was drunk, the man 40-something fucking years old. You know what I'm saying? You got to come up with something current or a case that he mishandled or something like that to really get on him about that for his body or work. So I couldn't really knock him on that.
No, I'm saying
with her cases, what they wanted. Even though
she have a pattern?
He didn't turn and voted against several Trump ideas. So did the white female that got in, that was up there, who had adopted black children. It didn't go the way they thought with the Supreme Court.
What I'm saying, Mr. Calvier, have we really looked in her background to see when someone black is in front of her, how she punish him versus someone white? Or does she stay down
I
the
haven't
middle,
heard that one yet.
no matter what comes from her?
See,
that's what I'm saying. But has anybody looked at all of her cases and really looked and see if you find a pattern in it, or does it look fair? Or are we talking about, well, she ain't really got no main hiccups? That is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because if you don't really take a microscope and look at it, on the surface it look good. But when you really look at it like, well, damn, every time a black person comes in front of you, right, they get 20 years or better.
See, like with Kamala, what do you do to us to get to that position?
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about.
Right. What'd you do to us? You built your whole career on locking niggas up for weed.
Right. And
Most
if that
of it, I
judge
mean, that's
that
what you're
wasn't in
known
front of
for.
that
Let's put it
camera
like
with
that.
Amber Geiger, if that cameras wasn't in that courtroom when that judge heard Amber Geiger, we would have never known about that.
We'd have never known
Never.
that shit. And no, we would have
Right.
known the
And
guard
20
who was
years
rubbing
from
her
now,
back and shit. The fuck
Man,
is
that's
y'all
insane,
doing?
man.
No, I'm saying now, take that same judge, not no cameras.
I
The
bet she
case was
locked a bunch of
regular,
black
white
folks up
person,
in
right?
Dallas.
Wait, Mr. Cal. Wait, Mr. Cal. What I'm saying is, we seen what happened in the Amber Geiger case, but we saw it. She hugged her. What if it was a case we didn't see her hug her, but she did it? 20 years from now, she up for the Supreme Court.
Right.
But she got
All
a
just
pattern
showed
of
favor.
hugging the white person that killed the black person.
Yeah, all
That is
just
what
showed
I'm saying.
favor. What you think, Miss Chantel? Let me see you still sitting in here. She must be off her computer.
Think about what?
What we talking about?
I'm sorry. I'm the political stuff just don't grab my attention. I told y'all I'm not a voter.
Okay, well, we also talking about people in power that really really that still dog out black folks or just go mainstream America to build their careers. That's in the judicial system.
Yeah.
I think black men gonna always stay losing because
oh my God, Miss Chantel.
I don't know if you guys
Don't
know
do
the
that,
story. The story in the Bible.
Don't split us like that,
about
Miss Chantel.
Samson.
Hold on, bro. I got to listen because I called out. Damn.
Okay.
It's a story of Samson. It talks about Samson, the first superhero. He was destined to save his people by God, right? So God gave him strength to fight 1,000 of the Philistines.
Yeah, he had the good hair, the good wavy shit.
He had long locks, not no good hair. Long locks.
So, he had an S curl.
So
These people were Indians. These people were Indians.
Yes. God destined him to be the savior of his people by defending his people from the enemy. Long history of enemies. So rather than him doing that, Samson decided he wanted to go to their land and lay with the prostitutes because the people he came, Israelites, they have to follow all kinds of commandments and stuff that God had placed on them, so they don't be a ruggish type of what they call it, practice paganism. So God placed on top of them all of the rules and stuff, right? And the women couldn't behave like whores. But the Philistine women, the enemies women, they were whores. So Samson, the mighty warrior, he would go and lay and sleep with the prostitutes of the enemies, of the people of his enemies, sleep with those women, and he actually ended up falling in love with one of those women. And her name was Delilah. And that's why you hear me on panels say, black men, all this is Delilah's pussy, okay? The foreign woman, okay? So Samson was chasing Delilah, fell in love with that enemy woman. So what happened was that her brothers of her race saw that he had fallen in love with her. Of course, they wanted to kill him because he was killing all of them and they're enemies of his people anyway.
So you think Delilah had that fire?
1 second. So what happened is that they used, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be serious. You guys laughing. That's how y'all gonna be during a war when it if
you can't be serious.
Break out, y'all gonna be motherfuckers slit throats. So listen, so Samson ended up with Delilah. Delilah was used by, of course, she's for her people. They paid her a certain amount of money to get him to confess where is his strength. His strength was in the hair. Right. He killed her. They cut hair. We know the end of that story.
Right.
His family had to go down to their land, the enemy's land, and retrieve his body to bury him because they had hung him and was just on display pretty much. So rather than God had predestined him to be a savior of his people, but he chose to sleep with his enemies. It's a story. You don't lay with your enemies.
It was the enemy's prostitutes.
Your enemies women.
Give me. I'm trying to keep up. So it's the enemy's prostitutes he was sleeping with, and he went over there with it, and you shouldn't
Yeah,
be doing it.
he was sleeping with his enemies, the enemy of his people and him. He was sleeping with their women. You do not sleep with their women. You do not go to their land. You stay away from them, period. But he chose, rather than to kill and protect his people, he chose to sleep with his enemies. Do you story? That's what black men are doing today. They choose to sleep and lay their enemies and mate with their enemies. So how are you gonna win a war when you are blatantly just like, F it, I'm giving up, I'm going to sleep with the white woman? That's your enemy too. She is your enemy. I'm sorry, that is your Delilah. And once again, Samson didn't go across the border because she was so beautiful, more beautiful than the Israelite women. The Israelite women couldn't hold and wasn't allowed to be whores like his enemies' women. They were allowed to be hoes. They practiced paganism and all kind of.
They were holding back. Well, hold on, Miss Chantel. They were holding back like you, right?
See, you're curving the conversation when I'm only telling you I related this way. This is how black men are today. They are not focused on saving
I don't
themselves.
think
They're
they
focused
focused
on
on
going
dating
into
out. I
enemy's
just don't think
land.
they're focused on family and building, building something for when they're gone.
What about
for the
understanding the
kids? I think that's
story?
one of our
What
biggest
about
issues.
building with though? You cannot lay with your enemies. Period.
No,
It makes
I
it
get what
makes
you're
you look
saying.
I agree
I
with
stupid
get
to
that,
what
Miss
lay
you're saying.
with
That's
your
a
Chantel.
small
enemies.
group that date out
I
like
agree
that.
with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't lay with
I
your
agree
enemy. It
with
make
you,
you look
Miss
pure
Chantel.
stupid. Yeah, and that's where
Do
black
it go
men
both
right
ways,
there.
Miss Chantel?
Oh,
That's
indeed.
both ways,
And
right, Miss Chantel?
yes, both ways.
And
Okay.
see, Miss Chantel, even though
See now, me and
I dated
Chantel on the same
interracially.
page, Mr. Cal.
What'd you say?
Say that again, Mr. Cal. Say that again.
I said, even though I dated interracially, I had motherfuckers coming at me and stuff like that, and I just knew I just wouldn't go marry someone like that. It was more physical
Mr.
sleeping
Cal,
with
what she
them.
was white? What she was, Mr. Cal? She was white?
What'd you say?
She was white, Mr. Cal, Spanish?
Yeah,
What she was,
white,
Spanish?
and there was
White?
one that she was more Indian. Right, but but that just wasn't gonna happen because I felt like, well, first of all, it was attracting from her part, but that one for me it was just physical. It was sex. It was just getting up, but she wanted the whole shebang, and like, no, I'm not really with that. You know what I'm saying? Because I always wanted to have a family with a black woman. To me, white women get old and unattractive when they when they get older. And so I was never
But
into
it's
that.
not even about that. You guys wasn't a point. The point is that is the women of your enemies. They are your enemies, your open
I
enemies.
get what
They
you're saying. That's why I
killing
say
you
when I was
guys
younger.
still
Right.
today.
It was just sex.
Would you even open to
Miss
laying with them and
Chantel,
playing with them?
not you guys, Miss Chantel, not you guys, please, because I'm on your
I
side
don't
with
think
that
I
one.
don't think all
I'm
black.
with
I
you,
don't
Miss
think all
Chantel.
white people are Miami. I think they most.
Okay. But I'm talking about that's how black men losing though.
I don't agree with it.
But most black men date
Nah,
within their race.
always. That's part of it, though. That's part of it, though, Miss Chantel. I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
And them the black
And what
men they
about
put in front of us
in the
on
other
TV,
end
then you find out they
with
got a white one.
how you feel? I already know how you feel about the divestors.
You can't come to the table talking about building black communities and being about black progress when your partner isn't black. That's stupid. That's pure stupid, dumb
Thank you, Miss Chantel.
stuff. What I was telling my son, that's dumb nigga shit.
I can't. Right. Miss Chantel, I say what that is. Don't come to me saying that. Just pick up the shovel and help. No, you shouldn't be speaking for us.
Now, see,
if you want to be black and you want to show you helping, just
I
help.
was dating someone outside of my race, I shouldn't have no smoke for no black women at all, or black people at all. Period.
Exactly.
I
Exactly. And that's what I can't stand. You date
I'm
outside
out
the
of that
race,
Why would you
but then the
serious.
race is off.
Or if I'm one of the manosphere dudes talking about going overseas to date to go trick, because that's what you're doing. You ain't gonna find a wife. You paying $2,000 to fly to Brazil and then go get a hotel and find a bitch to trick to. Okay, well, I can't roll with that either, man. That's just tricking. You mean to tell me you can't
And it
find
ain't
a
Mr.
good
Cal.
woman in the United States and you outnumber damn near 10 or 12 to 1 when you factor in brothers in jail, dead, gonna die, or gay? Man, your odds are in your favor. That's why I think they're crazy.
And you know
You
something,
can't find, they got a plenty.
Mr.
I
Cal.
walk up, see feminine women all the time.
Mr.
But then they
Cal,
give
check
up
it.
because that's
It's
just
not
it.
like
Mhm.
it's not like they date outside the race and try to convince and try to use them for our advantage. Be like, okay, I got a white woman, she can ease through, get through the room, give us information, and we know how to come at these dudes. They go on that side 9 times out of 10. They
Well, the same
bump
thing with
my
the
race.
women do it, and
I'm gonna adapt their race in their culture more than I will mine. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm with the black people, but no, man, you don't really rock like that. You don't really move. You don't really like use that to our advantage. Like if they did that more, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But it's like you do that, then you switch out on us.
But what is
It's
in
like
a
you
black
have to
man?
show them you switching out on us to be accepted.
But what is in a black man's head to know that they are enemies to you? I mean, it's clear what their message is. They don't fuck with you. They want to kill you off. It's clear up to this day today. I don't understand how black men even mind to touch their women.
Let me ask you this though. Well, it's because men are physical and we're
Miss
stupid
Chantel,
with
say
that
black
with
people, Miss
thinking in
Chantel,
our
say
feelings.
black. Say some.
Yeah,
say
that's
some black people, Miss
because they
Chantel.
are the leaders, and they are the leaders,
No,
and black women are only
no,
doing
don't do that.
doing
No, Miss Chantel, don't do that, please. Stop dividing, Miss Chantel, because both are doing wrong. So we're gonna speak about wrong. We're gonna speak about what both are doing. So that's not.
I say
We're
that
gonna put
because
them in the
black men
category
are
the
the
ones who swerve. So we're gonna say some black people. I understand why you said it, but we can't do that because now when you say that, people will listen to it and think that you're giving the other side a pass, and then they have to ask you. So you should say the black people that do that, because all
Right,
of
the
us
black
don't
people
do
that
that.
swirl
So
and
we're not
down
gonna say
their own
well
people.
black people that do that. There you go, Mr. Cal. So now we know we put them in a special box, so other black people know, not just other black people, but other races know. We ain't talking about all our people. We just talking about these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because when I hear us talk, I don't think about we the only ones listening. They ear hustling. And when they hear us talk about each other like we ain't shit, how can they not believe that? Because if I heard a Chinese person talking about Chinese people ain't shit, like this they own, like I'm listening to YouTube and they talking about Chinese people and how they cook Chinese food, I would never go into a goddamn Chinese restaurant. I would believe them because they Chinese. They would know. So when we do it, right? So when we do it, they believe it. That's why I don't believe in talking down on our people. You can talk down about a certain people or a certain group of people, but we can't lump like it's our people. You know what I'm saying? Because we
And I
don't do
go back to
nothing
what I was
different.
saying with Chantel about, Jessica and them. Hold on, baby. Where you getting your black woman
Exactly.
influence from if your mama white? But you
Exactly.
making
Mr. Cal,
kind of you talking about North American black women. It's a
somebody need to
to
ask
me.
her that
It's
question.
no disrespect. No, I ain't gonna throw no shade at her. But whatever it is, to me, there's a difference with that. You limited to what you can say because you ain't got the full embrace of black folks. Damn sure not in the United States,
Right.
and damn sure not in the
YouTube
South.
chat. YouTube chat. Spread that word. Ask anybody who ever get a chance to talk to her again. That question Mr. Cal asked. Please
Well,
tell
yeah, I
somebody to
will.
ask her
But see,
that because I
when
want to hear that
she
answer.
came up on Bomb Channel, and I heard the she good people and all that, but and she came on, but the women was on her, so I didn't really. When the women on each other, I don't really fuck with that. I don't really
Right.
try but that's always my question when it's it get to a point that okay, well we get the point, man, with the relationship shit, but y'all niggas been doing this in the manosphere niggas and in the G women and all that. Y'all been doing this for 5 fucking years or more. That's it.
And what's the result?
And that's the biggest
What's the
algorithm
result?
that they got in black YouTube is digging up the dirty shit about men, black men, and black women. And they won't use the black community, but like I tell them niggas, nigga, what do y'all niggas do to go help? Do you volunteer? Do you go coach real league football? Do you take your nephew out? Because their mama ain't shit. Or their dad, or you can just not that they don't have to be shit. That you got more to offer them. Just bring them out there so they can see something different. None of them niggas do that. None of them.
Because they the first one to
Kevin
get some money,
Samuels ain't gonna
Mr.
do
Kale,
that
then they
shit.
leave.
Obsidian ain't gonna do that shit. You got let me go through. Fantastic ain't gonna do that shit. I ain't see Romero go help no fucking young black men in the community. Okay, we understand the women issue, but we got to deal with our shit. None of them do that. And then you saying you won't date a woman with a child. Okay, well, mistakes were made, or let's just say the nigga was garbage, or just a young fucking frame of mind. You mean to tell me you ain't gonna help the little man out, even though you like his mama? You can fuck his mama, but you ain't gonna help the little man out. No kind of way. You ain't gonna even bring him to a football fucking game in high school, which is $5 to get in. And you don't have to pay his bills.
Real, Mr.
You
Kale.
just need to get out and see some shit with him around the mail, even if the shit don't work. So they can't give me that black community shit because we're in the States now, and y'all niggas ain't helping. And these younger dudes coming in here,
But they say,
listening to this shit and buying into it.
But Mr.
So that's
Kale, that goddamn Obsidian
now the
say let
women's
that shit
side,
burn.
I just don't address because they got enough women addressing women on that shit. It's not my place to address
Right.
women.
Yeah, that's real.
And my place is to address the men. Or if I have an issue with that, because I'm not gonna sit up there and argue and have some motherfucker call me a bitch ass, hoe ass nigga. That how you gonna stay on the panel like that and be I'd rather get off the panel before I had to cuss your ass out. And you already know what I'm talking about, Miss. I try to avoid that shit, but some of them ask for it. But
yeah. I hate when I do it, Mr. Kale. Like I snapped on a couple of them, but it's like, man, every dude you meet on YouTube, man, we ain't the same. Some of them will let you talk. I'm just not used to a woman talking to me like that. I ain't never like.
Or when
And I
people
know
talk about
it's
collective, y'all educating yourself on the collective of black people, and your ass is in the suburbs. You ain't even around black folks.
Oh my goodness. I hate to man up, but hearing y'all talk, he just crossed my mind when you was talking about how people go on the panels and stuff. And let me tell you, I thought about RBR when you say that. And today, when I stepped in his chat just to see what they were talking about, he was showing a video of this lady he's in love with, not his wife, of course, some Rhonda girl, right? She was very young, and I'm like, oh my gosh! So he fell in the girl who was giving him free haircuts. It's a younger lady, and Verbal actually knows Verbal, like the lady, don't even acknowledge his existence. It's creepy.
I can
Totally
understand
creepy.
that. A woman ain't looking for no older dude, but at my
Totally
age,
creepy.
go ahead.
RBR used to have a list like 100 YouTubers a couple of years ago, or 3 years ago. I was on a list, so I saw the list because whoever he emailed, he had every black YouTuber email on this list. I kid you not, every single black YouTuber was on this email, and so what is that he would constantly harass people, sending all types of emails, long shit, like shit that take you an hour to read.
Right.
It long stuff about, I forgot what it was about, stuff like it was some crazy shit, like babbling like about something crazy. I can't even remember because it was 3 years ago, and he would send it to back constantly. So he was your email. I don't know why he was doing that, but people started. I was trying to get off of his list some kind of way. You asked him to. They had people popping up on his panel saying, "Your list. I don't want to be on your list." And he was. I mean, I don't have to take you off the list or whatever. It was a big old fuss. So what happened people got together and decided to go to YouTube or try to sue him. That's when something had to happen where he got rid of that list, because I know he didn't just do it voluntarily because he's afraid, because he'll do a challenge now. So something had to happen. I don't
I'm
know
not
what
scared of the
happened.
conversation. I want to have it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but something happened. So I mean, he used to flood your email with just crazy, like long essays, not paragraphs. So, basically, what would I say? I was saying it for a reason. No. He's a weirdo.
Salute, James. Salute, James.
What's up, Jane?
Miss Chantel, he spoke to us, Miss Chantel. James in the chat, he spoke to us. James in
Greetings,
the chat, he
James.
said salute you. Think.
Greetings. Yeah, I just brought that up because he was a weirdo. It made me think about the young lady. He's pretty much, to me, stalking. I see it as stalking. Like, she's young. She's not stunned about. She doesn't even acknowledge your existence. I'm in love with her
Wait,
because
she
she
not
was
his
giving me
age?
free. Huh?
She not his age? She's
No,
not
she's
RBR
young.
age?
She
I
looks
thought they met when
younger
they
than
was
me.
young.
No, she looks younger than me, sweetie.
Oh.
No. But he played
I
her
thought they
videos.
met when damn, I thought they met
He's not his
when they both
age.
was young. Damn.
That's what I thought too.
Wow.
That's what I thought too. She's not
I
his
looked
age.
at the live and see when you got stuff on YouTube, when you got tags up there, why black women should start dating more white women. Certain shit I can't do for the money to keep dogging my own people out. I ain't
Real though,
built.
Mr. Kerr.
I
I
ain't
ain't built
built
like
like
that either,
it
Mr.
cause
Kerr.
more damage long term. People, the more you listen to shit, the more you start taking it in. And it's like Kevin Samuels, a nigga called in on Kevin Samuels' show, and he said, well, what's your biggest issue with black men in America? You know what this man said? Black women. Are you fucking serious, nigga? That's what he think.
Yeah.
Like, no, man, that's not your biggest fucking issue as a black man. You got a whole lot of other shit
Black
to do.
women. That's crazy.
That's fucking crazy. But
yeah, that's crazy.
I don't get it. But them dudes buy into
I'm
that
just
shit.
glad I ain't like that, Mr. Kerr. I feel sorry for him though.
Right, man, that's on them dumbass niggas, man. Fuck all that, bro. I tell them go
No,
out there.
I don't mean sorry. Like,
they sensitive.
I know what you're saying, yeah. I don't give a fuck about them. I mean, it's pathetic.
But
especially you want to be the leader.
When we come
like
on
the
YouTube,
one dude I was having a conversation with, right? He was like he couldn't take black women energy. So I asked him, if you can't take black women energy, how the hell you talking about being a leader?
Right.
What the fuck?
What?
Like, that's crazy to me. You can't take what black women dish out to you, but yet you gonna lead us to take what these white people gonna dish out. They ain't just talking. Black women just talking to us because they upset because we ain't did shit. Cool. These white people don't give a shit what we did, what we do. They trying to kill us. So you gonna go against that. But the black woman get on your nerves, but the people trying to kill you don't. That's crazy.
Right.
Let me say this
like,
real quick.
We got bigger issues, man.
All heart, grit, and grind. It wasn't male YouTubers. It was all black YouTubers. Period. When we come on YouTube, though, that happens. We display, because especially when we can hide behind us, the real us kind of come out. It's a fake us because we make ourselves look good, but the real traits do come out, like the crazy parts of us.
Yeah, if you listen to
It
people
do come
long enough.
out.
And some of them do have
Kerr,
alter egos. Some of them do have alter egos too. Miss Chantel, that's not really who they are. Some of them, I talk about the men. I had to tell one nigga, you're not really about that life like that.
Who walks the street telling black women? If I hear Kevin Samuel saying these black men, you don't hear, and Sinji, you don't hear, she wouldn't dare go up to black men with that good talk, right. And wouldn't come up to black women like that.
Yeah.
Mr. Kerr and Miss Chantel, because I believe both of y'all are in the black community. It's they talk more reckless on YouTube than we do in the streets.
Yeah.
Yep.
More reckless on YouTube than they
I
do in the
mean,
fucking projects. The Magnolia Cali,
right?
I
That's
ain't
what.
never seen that shit.
Right. Without the violence,
Right.
YouTube is kind of worse than the streets. Without the
Right.
violence, it just ain't. People ain't shooting at each other on YouTube. But other than that, it's worse than the streets.
The creepy side come out.
Right.
The
Because
mammies
listen, the
come
streets,
out.
we know in the streets, it's the real ignorant motherfuckers who gonna shout and yell at each other. But
The
these people
mammies
claim
come
to be
out.
educated. Yeah, they educated. They got all these degrees, and yet you shouting at each other on YouTube. And that's why I come in and let you know, nigga, I'm from the streets.
Right.
It's me. But y'all acting like me. Y'all down on my level. That's crazy.
Yeah, I can tell you what Angry Man said one time. Once an educated lame, always an educated lame, regardless how much fucking money you got.
Now the mammies come out. The pygmishas, the all type of characters come out when women get on YouTube. I'm talking from a woman perspective. You see the real creepy side of the women. I ain't gonna say it's a creepy side, but you see the depthness of them, because like to get on here and to do whatever it takes to get a man attention, send him nudes and money. I mean, they be sending hundreds of dollars. Like,
Hey, Mr. Stop that now. There ain't nothing wrong with that now. Let them send that bread.
I ain't gonna knock the hustle, because some people like it for entertainment, but
that's crazy. Like, why would you send strangers?
Wait, Mr. Chantel. So you think the
I
women
believe in supporting
that's trying
channels.
to get picked by a man, you say the women that's trying to get picked by a man is
oh
wrong?
My goodness, you have no idea.
Wait. I'm saying, because when I hear women say, "Oh, the pygmishas are the problem," I mean, don't the woman want to be picked by a man versus the woman who I can't stand a man? I'd rather deal with the pygmishas than the woman that's telling me I ain't shit all day.
I get all that, but what I'm saying is, if you fire up a channel, and I guarantee you, a lot of black males on YouTube who have channels can testify that I am correct. If you fire up a channel and do it faithfully every day, eventually you're gonna get a lot of women followers who's gonna donate to you, especially if you got a charm to you and you know your personality is good.
That's the hustle.
They're gonna be dumping their purse over in your lap, like sending
that's a
you
dating hustle now.
dollars, trying to get with you, trying to fly you out to them. Yes, these women are freaking desperate. Some of them are called pygmishas.
Ain't nothing wrong with that though, Miss Chantel.
The pygmishas, they be like, I'm the best. I'm the best. The mammies be like,
what's wrong with that,
so what he do?
I don't see nothing wrong. If somebody interested, they interested, don't make sense.
Right, Miss Chantel, what's wrong? Miss Chantel, so what about? So do you think that the women that are saying men ain't shit all day, that's better for a man? Or the woman who's trying to tell a man I'll fly you out? Or both of them messed up to you?
Both of them. It's creepy.
I'm on Team Pygmisha. I'm on Team Pygmisha. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I ain't know it was something like that on here. You mean to tell me? Because I hear that, but I'm like, well, I ain't never seen no Pygmisha action. Like,
man, now you found out this singing monkey and all that kind of stuff. Now,
but why is women getting online competing and supporting?
Like who? Like give me an example. Like a channel. Like what? Give me a channel.
This is what I'm saying. A pygmisha is competing with other women for his attention. A mammy supports his nasty behavior, even when he nasty. She don't back off. She supports him even when he's reckless and nasty behave. That's the mammy. So that's weird, creepy shit. Why would you get online and do that? You understand? When I go online, I'm not. You see, my creepy side is like fuck you. You know, excuse me, but that's my creepy side. It comes out like I'm a warrior. I can't lie, but the pygmisha and the mammy type of thing, getting on here and dumping your purse in their lap and dumping all your money in it, it's creepy. I mean, it's creepy.
I don't follow people money and stuff like that. Well, I get it, but there's something for everybody. And I learned that back in the day with Miss Chantel when Miss Cleo used to come on. You can't knock the hustle.
That's a long time ago.
That motherfucker made some. She made some paper.
Was she on YouTube?
But Mr. Kevin.
No, she went on YouTube. She was
said
on
that
television. You know, you call in, put your $2 to call in, whatever it was.
the psychic lady. The psychic lady.
Yeah.
Miss Cleo, the psychic lady, the Jamaican lady.
Here go
Oh,
another
come
one.
on, Miss
Girls Gone
Cleo.
Wild. Them white boys just went on a bus and girls just did their thing and they just capitalized on it, you know. But
Mr. Carol, you
Hold
know I
on.
made a video like that.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think creepy.
I got a
For
video out,
women.
Mr. Carol, that was competing to Girls Gone Wild. It's called Commanders After Dark. I went on the script on where I live at in the club with a camera, and white girls did the same thing like on Girls Gone Wild. That's what really gave my attention right here, like how I got on news and all that.
Okay, I got something to ask y'all.
Like they couldn't.
I didn't get to see it. I'm gonna look at it in a few minutes. You might can watch it on here. I don't know, but listen, there's something that's saying they passing some type of law that says you can't say the word gay. Have anybody seen it? What that's about?
they're trying to stop that.
I haven't.
They're trying to what?
I know they're trying to stop people from saying it. It's one of them trigger words that they're,
It's gonna be a law. They're trying to make it a law.
Yeah, I could believe that.
Now,
right.
Every law is getting passed in favor of other people except us.
Right.
Again, tell me voting done for blacks. I know.
You want to answer to that? Voting got voting right.
Don't answer it.
Right. There's some things like that it's just minor things, but it's still just baby steps forward. I think the problem with black folks is we just need to step back and not expect shit and work with what we got and then try to get everything we can.
Exactly.
I mean,
stop trying to fight for other people to get shit.
The problem with a lot of black folks, Ms. Santana, I know you're not a voter, is we don't vote in the second midterm elections. Right. We don't vote for that. And what it does for I don't know about government and countrywide, but it does make a difference in local elections, like in New Orleans, where you got a majority of black folks voting and you can put who you want in. The problem with the black folks here is that we vote for the same dirty motherfuckers who did what white folks did. By incarcerating a lot of black folks. When I was growing up, I couldn't go to school with light-skinned black folks because they had colorism issues. They abused the money. 80% the police was corrupt and shit like that. And now we have one guy named Oliver Thomas who went to jail for selling a parking lot, taking a bribe for a parking lot to some Indian people when he could have gave it to one of the black groups, a Boys Town or something like that. This motherfucker go to jail for a few years, get out, go on a radio station, and then get reelected talking about a fucking second chance. He elected again. And we're like, okay, so all they do is just go to the big mega churches, go give a speech, and now the money flowing and the votes flowing.
Dirty.
To me, if you mess over black folks, whether you're black or not, you don't get no second chance. I hold them more accountable than white folks. I know what they're trying to do. Nigga, you really putting a foot in our ass.
Let me say this real quick. Dirty Vermin says the Don't Say Gay bill is to prevent schools from teaching kids about gay stuff in kindergarten through third grade, which I'm all for.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's down here. Wait, Miss Chantel, that's down here in Florida. DeSantis passed that. Yeah, that's in Florida. That's down here. DeSantis passed that.
I'm all for it. When my son was in school, I told the teacher I didn't want him engaging in such conversations, and he would sit outside the classroom when they did, and they tricked me because they had me sign some type of form saying that they were going to talk to the kids about good touch, bad touch. So when my son came home, how was his day and how did he was explaining it to what about the good touch, bad stuff, bad touch conversation go. He was telling me, and it was about gay families and being happy to be gay and stuff. And I was like, what? Right. I was like, what the hell? And I contacted them and I said, I don't want my son engaged in any of that type of stuff. So they would have him sit outside the classroom when they had that discussion.
And here go another one, Ms. Chantel, to top that out, one step above that one. When the teachers put the little boys in dresses and acting in the classroom.
Yeah,
And that man, come on, you
that's
out your
crazy.
fucking mind. Now they want to
Who
call that
put somebody
toxic
in a dress?
masculinity when a man go off. No, you don't put my fucking son in no dress.
Who somebody
That's
put a
real though.
child in a
The
dress?
teachers.
No, when did that happen?
Oh, I can pull that up and I will put it in the chat for you. And the
didn't
man
Yeah, I
even
remember
know
seeing that story though.
drive had to check the
Yeah,
label
I
on
remember
that. And
seeing
niggas
that.
had to, you don't put my fucking son in no dress. Talking about you trying to
That's
teach
real
him
though.
diversity and all that kind of shit. Or when they put the little black kids in some slave type shit.
Wow.
Right.
Or you
And
got
you know the crazy,
videos of see, we in
crazy
the
part
South, Miss
about it.
Chantel. This ain't nothing new.
Yeah.
Or you got videos
Yeah,
of these
exactly.
white folks not feeding the black kids at lunch.
What?
Yes.
I've never heard about that.
Oh, yes, indeed. I'm gonna put some of that in the chat. And so when we looking at it from
Yeah, you
down
hear
here,
stories like that.
like, that's what you niggas worrying about when we got so many issues?
Exactly. Exactly, Mr. Cap. Exactly. We got real issues, man. And a few women just talking shit about you, Cap. And
these
they wouldn't be
people,
saying the shit if them niggas wouldn't be saying it, Mr. Cap. If them cats wouldn't be saying the things that they say about the women would not be reacting by saying the shit they say about them, bro. You'll have a few, but it wouldn't be as much as it is. They got to be the men and just like, know what? We're going to stop this. We're going to stop talking about black women. If we the men don't take the first step, it's just going to continue. We need to, okay, let these women talk. Let them talk all that shit, and we just need to do what we need to do. Because you're not going to stop a woman from talking. You talking over her, you getting loud, that's not going to do it. So let them talk while we get together and do what the hell we need to do and fix this goddamn problem. And then maybe they'll start liking you niggas. Maybe they'll be submissive then. That's what you want. You know what I'm saying? Damn. They want to be comfortable.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they want to be able to, like,
well, the thing is, the first thing is I see it half full because now we're trying to bring more and more awareness to this shit. Because like we said, you know, that it's blowing me away. But we, you know, our problem on some other shit.
Yeah.
But
you know what, Mr. Cat, though?
Delilah's pussy.
It's really just the YouTube niggas, though. It's really just the YouTube niggas. It ain't really.
No,
I don't
it's
see it too much in the street.
What?
I'm saying I don't see, like, the conversation. Like, when I go with my homeboys or my friends and we go somewhere to a bar or, you know, a car show or something, ain't nobody talking about no damn, we don't like black women. Nigga talking about, look what she got on. She looking good. So that's why I say these same cats that's on here talking junk, once they see a fine woman talking, all that shit gone. They don't forget all about that minister shit. They trying to get they the same one they talking about scratch and all that shit. They in the huddle. Boy, she fine. Oh boy, I do this and that. They ain't on. Oh, she shouldn't be wearing that. Or I bet you she got 5 babies.
I'm gonna put some stuff in the chat for you.
Yeah, that ain't in real life, man. Right? It's just YouTube entertainment. And them niggas making money.
Teacher make blow out the trash.
The little nerdy cat.
Teacher makes black student eat the trash.
Right.
Here you go. I'm putting in the chat. Because some people don't.
Was it a black teacher, though?
Or what?
Was it a black teacher?
Yeah. Or what we dealing with?
Was it a black teacher? Hello?
No, a white teacher.
Wow. And somebody put a dress on a boy. I'm sorry to laugh. Like, that's unbelievable. What the heck? I'm suing if you do that.
Yeah, they don't know how to really educate, man. They I don't know, man. It's like they come up with an idea and think, oh, yeah, this would be great. Let's teach all the kids. Well, maybe we put the boys with a dress on. They'll feel more comfortable to see other boys with dress. No. Don't do that, man. No. You don't even have to teach. If you want to teach diversity, you don't have to teach people about gay people. You teach kids that treat each other fairly. Stop all of this, and then when they see that, they won't mess with them. But you got all these different labels, these groups. Nah, man, don't do that. Teach the truth, and they'll get it. Stop lying, as RBR would say.
Well, now maybe black people should teach own children.
I teach mine.
We ain't got time, Miss Chantel. We got to go to work, Miss Chantel.
I'm talking
A
about
lot of us
start
got
their
to go
own
to work.
schools or whatever. I'm
I
not
teach
talking about
mine.
homeschooling. I'm talking about starting black charter schools in your community and stuff.
I can go for that, but
Yeah,
that's a lot of kids, a lot of schools, Miss Chantel. That's a lot of infrastructure.
Right, and don't forget,
So
a
we need
lot
to
of
take
America is pretty much
Right.
just straight white. They ain't never been
Right.
around black folks. They just know black folks are what they see on TV, and I think that's 60% of white folks. So their view of black folks comes from that. And the same thing for black folks that grew up in certain areas. Their idea of black folks is what they see on TV or the inner city because they live on the outskirts.
Exactly.
They literally,
And they don't know
me and Bomb stay real close to each other. You know, we grew up around each other. We just didn't know each other. But they got people that we grew up with that won't go into New Orleans at all because they're scared of black folks.
Carol, may I ask how old are you?
Because that's what y'all believe, what y'all see on TV. The news ain't never been.
Can I ask your age?
I'm 50, 51.
Oh, okay, you're younger than my.
Miss Chantel. Oh, Miss
I was
Chantel,
because
that's
he
all in
may
that
know my
big gym.
family. No, sir, he may know my family. I'm from New Orleans too, Desire, Florida area, Night Ward. You know anybody in that area?
And the lower Ninth Ward or just Ninth Ward?
No, the Night Ward.
No, I was
Florida
mainly
area.
uptown. Yeah, I was mainly
what?
uptown. If it's someone does this, you know, we go by visual. If we've seen them, you know, we probably know them by seeing them.
Uptown, what area? What ward?
Right there in the third, right there around St. Charles and St. Charles between Jackson and Washington. St. Charles, Jackson, Washington. The first place I stayed on was like on St. Mary's, right there by the little sandwich shop on St. Charles.
Staying around there. We lived on Valens and Magazine down the street, Brothers.
Right there.
Yeah, down the street, and I went to Fauché. We used to. We grew up with the Neville Brothers kids. Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't hear John Mack in a long time. I always hear people say Reed or whatever. Yeah, so I grew up in a Night Ward, Florida Desire area in uptown, you know, Holly Grove for just a minute, all over New Orleans actually. So I was just asking because you might have knew some of my uncles and my mom, but you're a little younger than them.
I see. I graduated in '90.
They still got that skating rink open on the highway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that thing's been open since I was a little girl.
Right, it's still open.
Oh my gosh!
It's across the street from the Saints training camp.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's still open. And actually, they had a gun shop there, and they had a shooting there. Dude went there and shot about 5 people.
When?
I actually made a video when Trump was in office. I know it's on my phone, but it ain't on my computer. When Trump was in office, when the white folks was lining up to get guns and ammo, me and my friends was in line and getting guns and ammo too. Period. Right. You know,
wow.
and I don't get it for black folks. I ain't never had to carry a pistol in New Orleans.
Really?
But when I'm military or going out of town, it's in the car, but I ain't never really had to. I wasn't into that drama like that. You know, you always got.
You know, I learned a lesson. One day I was walking home in New Orleans.
Mr. Kevin.
Right.
One day I was walking to New Orleans from a friend's house. And it was dark, and who was standing in the street. I don't know what he was doing, but you know, we can figure out, like, guess what he was doing out there. It was about 10 o'clock, and it had gotten dark, and I was just walking the street, and he said, when I got close to him, He turned around. He was like, "Whoa, I don't ever do that shit again. I almost shot you." I was like, "Why?" He was like, "You spooked me. Don't ever just creep up on somebody like that in the dark." And I learned a big lesson from that. Don't ever, not in New Orleans, do not ever hit a dog and don't hear you or see you. Shit.
You know what I do, Miss Chantel? And that was just an old habit. When I'm walking behind and I know they don't see me or hear me, if it's a woman, I say good evening, or if it's a dude, what's happening? So you can look and turn before I pass them up because I'm walking faster than them. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, a lot of the guys who I met in Seattle from New Orleans, they was like, I said, hiking. The first thing they say, "Well, shit, I don't gotta be watching over my shoulder." I'm like, wow.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy in New Orleans, that little town. It's crazy though.
Miss Chantel, you in Seattle now?
I go back and forth. New Orleans.
Which one you like?
There, yeah.
Which one you like better? You like it up north? You go skiing and stuff?
I really don't. It kind of grew on like it, though, but it took me 3 years to like it. The first year, Seattle is so rainy. It rains a lot, and it's kind of weary weather. Always an overcast because of the mountains, but it's a beautiful place. It's so beautiful, and they got parks and mountains, and it's just beautiful. And it's a lot of you can't be broke out there. You can't like unless you're crazy or something. It's a lot of diversity. You can really come up out there like whatever your dreams are, especially if you're into that artsy stuff, that weirdo art stuff. I'm sorry, not weirdo, but my son is into that art stuff. It grew on me after zone. Yeah, I do like it. I don't like the weather. Yeah, I learned to eat healthy out
You ever been down
there.
to Florida?
Yeah, I used to live in Orlando.
You ever been to Florida?
Yeah, I used to live in Orlando. I haven't
How you liked it there?
been to Miami though. I want to go to Miami. I haven't been to Miami yet. I want to go to Key West,
Get
Miami.
out here. We have fun.
Yeah, I want to go to Key West and Miami. But I ain't gonna be stopping in Miami long now. I plan on coming this summer, and I'm not gonna stop long because is off the hook. They be following.
Ain't that bad, Miss Chantel? Like, yeah, but you a female. You straight, man. Like
I seen them following folks homes to rob them. I'm like, oh, that's crazy, honey.
But the white people though, they know white people got money, and then they look for foreigners. Like, listen, it's serious there, right? So like, saving you a foreigner, and you got a map. That's why all this GPS and cars and navigation came out, because that's what the Jack boys used to do. Like, they'll look, see people with maps, they know, oh well, shit, they ain't from around here, cause why you got a map? You know what I'm saying? And then they look at your tag. They could tell if your tag is a car from Dade County. Like, cause I'm in Palm Beach. That's an hour away, but we go to Miami a lot. So we learned when we used to come from Palm Beach. If you got a Palm Beach tag, they trying to rob you because they know you ain't from Dade. So now we get a Florida tag. So now you don't know if I'm from Dade or not. So my tag don't say no damn West Palm Beach. My tag say the state of Florida on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's serious now, but it ain't
like me
like
Florida though.
I don't hear that too much no more. Like, it was bad, but it ain't that bad. Like, if you ain't really in the streets or in those areas, there's a lot of Miami you can go and see that ain't around though. You know what I'm saying? Like, certain parts, it's real bad.
In
But
Orlando,
a lot of it ain't like that, and it's beautiful.
I like Orlando. I like Florida because it has a variety of it's there too with all them islanders, and I love. They remind me of New Orleans, but they have the culture they bring, and a lot of their culture resembles cultures, the celebrations, the carnivals and stuff, eating eating beans all the time, beans all the time.
Yeah.
The dancing, the culture of New Orleans. I like Orlando is where I stayed at. I like Orlando, and if you want to talk about a lot of foreigners, that's the place. Orlando. Them foreigners be there packed, bringing their children to Disney World. And like when I used to
Yeah.
go to work, they used to be asking me to help them with to pay the fare, and they'll hand me like $100 for fare, and I'm like, if I was dirty. But yeah, that
Yeah,
was
they
in
don't
my
know no
younger
better. Yeah,
days.
they here. Orlando, like you say, the foreigners there, cause that's the almost like the #1 tourist destination spot in the United States. Orlando,
Yeah.
cause ain't no more parks. It ain't nothing but parks there.
Yeah.
But
No,
now
it's a lot of fun. We'll
that's
go. It's
on
fun.
International Drive. That's
Right.
like west. But if you go east, you gonna hit the
Mhm.
hood. It get real over there.
I
But Orlando
also I
nice though.
also been to Panama City. Panama City is nice too. I like it. It's a little hoodie. It's nice. It's nice though. Panama City
I never
and
been there. Like,
Pensacola.
yeah, I ain't never been there. I don't eat them niggas out that country. They cool though,
It's nice. I
but
like
they
it.
can't
Pensacola
like
area, Panama. What they call it?
where I'm
Not
from. That's a
Tuscaloosa,
long ass
but
ride, Miss Chantel. For me to
yeah,
get up
that
there from
will
here,
be.
man, that's about a 6 hour ride, man. That's about 6, 7 hours.
Every time I go to California every summer, which I ain't gonna have to do. I'm a every summer we do a road trip. So this summer I'm gonna try to rent an RV, and I'm sorry, an RV, and I'm gonna go down to Key West all the way up to Canada, Toronto, Canada. That's the plan. Now
Key West nice.
last summer we went from Washington, Idaho, um, Utah, then California, from San Francisco all the way down to San Diego, all the way back up to San Francisco, and then back to Washington. But this summer, like I said, it's gonna be from Florida to Toronto. I want to go to Toronto Carnival this summer. They have a carnival every
And
summer.
Miss Chantel, let me tell you, me and my wife, we went to. I took her for a birthday last year to Key West, right?
Hmm.
And I told her I'm finna show you something. When we went down there, I said I'm gonna show you something. She said, "What?" The hotel we was at. I said, "How many places you done been to in the world where you can see you can stand in the same spot, and in the morning see the sunrise, in the afternoon see it set. You ain't got to move.
Nice. Did you have to drive over that
You can do
bridge?
that in Key West.
They say you got to drive over this bridge that's forever. Get to the island.
Nah, I mean,
It's over the
it's
water,
not
all
just
that water.
one long. It's a long bridge, but the reason why I say forever, because you can't go about 40 miles on it. It's a 2-lane road. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like, you know what I'm saying? The speed, but then you just keep going through the different islands in the Keys. So you may go over a bridge, you'll hit an island, go over another bridge, hit another island. But when you go way down, I think that's Key Largo or Key West. That may be Key West itself, because the different islands got different names, but go to the furthest one where that it's a little point there to say this. It's mile marker 0. You can't go no further out of the United States. You know what I mean? So, and it's like a nice tourist attraction, and then it's like it's a famous landmark. It look like a little the thing that floats in the water. And that's like the southern part of the United States. You can't go no further south than that. And
Okay,
it'd
I
be like
don't like
90 miles
driving
per
over the
cubic
water
that way.
bridges. I like to drive over the water
They
bridges.
not. I mean, it's not high. It's not
Mhm.
high at all. You can't even. The scenery is so beautiful, Miss Chantel. You gonna forget. You ain't gonna think about that bridge. Cause my wife was the same way. Oh, I'm scared about the bridge, and she asked me, "Well, did we ever go over the bridge?" I said, "We been went over it, cause it's close to the water. It's not like you wail in the air or nothing like that. Nah, it's real close to the water.
Oh,
It's nice.
okay.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
the scenery is beautiful. Are you scared of chickens?
No.
All right, cause
Nope.
chickens like the rooster down there is protected, so
Like
they run
what are they
around
just
like
roaming free?
straight. Yep. You'll see someone with their babies. You see some roosters. They are
Wow.
protected. You better not touch them. You better not touch them.
Wow.
They everywhere. Yeah,
That's
but it's cool
interesting.
though, cause I never seen that like that before. In the morning, they getting you up. They crowing everywhere.
Wow.
So, but it's nice though. Key West, if you want to have fun, it's like pretty much ain't no rules down there.
Oh
Like,
wow.
for fun. Yeah, it's a party spot. Like you can
They
go.
have a lot of islanders out there because it's close to the other islands like Cuba and stuff and the Virgin Islands, I think. Dominican Republic, close to those islands, not too far. I would think a lot of them live out there.
They was more or less like tourists to me, cause like they small islands, so it's not that big. So most people that live there are like white people that been there forever. Cause the
Let me
houses
tell
are
you a
old.
funny
It ain't
story. When I used to live in Orlando, my son was just a baby. He was please a few months. He was probably 6 months. So he was 6 months because he was teething, and I was running all around as a new mom trying to figure out what to use. And because the stuff that they were telling me use wasn't working, so I asked the girls in the neighborhood. I was asking them who I was seeing, the Puerto Ricans, Dominicans and Puerto Ricans. I couldn't tell the difference, but they didn't like when I called them the wrong thing. Puerto Rican Dominicans didn't like me calling Puerto Rican didn't like me, whatever. But I would ask them, what do they use? Because a lot of them had multiple children. Like, I've never seen one of them with one kid. So I said, what do y'all use? And they didn't want to tell me. And I'm like, finally, this one girl, I was like, girl, look, tell me what you're using for this baby. He ain't crying. So one woman, she said it was an Alka-Seltzer. She said, give you take it out the pack and you just give it to them like a candy and let it sizzle in their mouth. I'm like, girl, that's too much for a baby. And she like, no, they know how to control it or whatever. And I was like, what? Alka-Seltzer. It works for their children. It numbs the gums of their children. It works on their children. Alka-Seltzer. Okay, y'all don't get it because y'all not mamas. If you was mamas, you'd be like, what?
Alka-Seltzer work on your children for what reason?
For teething.
To numb the baby gum.
Oh, I can understand that. But you know what we do? I give them a chicken bone.
Chicken bone? Why?
Yeah, chicken leg.
Yeah.
Why? What that do?
Exactly.
Because they chew on the gristle of the leg. They bite on it.
Right.
And that's some old country stuff there. That comes from grandmama and my mama now.
Well, I heard a white man.
Yesterday, and listen, my ex is from Chicago, and she knew, career girl, briefcase, came to Xavier, got masters in business management, stuff like that. She ran a convention center in Chicago and in Vegas, and then down here back in New Orleans where I met her, right? She never heard of that shit, because, when she got down here, she really got in touch with her roots. And she was like, what a teething thing. She up here looking at, and she was a first time mom at 40, Right. She decided, but she lived her life career based and pretty much damn near asked me, about having a child. And I wanted another one because I only had one biological. And I'm like, no, you do this, and that. She reading books on baby raising. And I'm like, I know this shit already. I done raised too many already. I said, give her a chicken bone. I'm like, yeah, just let them know.
I overheard a white man talking to a lady and a white lady about the same conversation, baby teething. She was saying her baby was teething. And he told her, yeah, well, let me tell you what we used to. He told her, dip her finger in whiskey and rub on the baby's gums.
That would numb it. That'll numb it.
It was numbing. Yeah. But what
I
Mr.
mean,
Cal saying
yeah,
is
baby
that's
bottles
what we
back in
do. A chicken
college.
bone. I done heard of the chicken bone too. Like chicken bone, a rib bone.
Ooh, bones?
You know,
I don't know
just
about
let
giving
him.
no baby no bones.
They can't
He gonna
swallow
suck on
it.
it. Right. He gonna
Uh-uh.
suck on it, and then it got flavor. So he gonna want to suck on it. He ain't gonna cry no more. He gonna be drooling, but he gonna be quiet.
Mm.
And
Wow.
just watch him. But you gotta watch him though. You know what I'm saying? You can't be giving the bone and walking off, and you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta keep your eye on him. But after a while, they gonna get used to it. It ain't no different than that teeth rain. Like they ain't gonna swallow it. They gonna hold on to that. They gonna get with it though, Miss Chantel.
So, did you guys talk about already this foolish behavior on stage, Will Smith, and everybody acting like he's the first person to go on stage and do some foolish mess?
Yeah,
Because
man.
he's actually the originator of that stage foolery.
Who was?
Kanye West is the originator of stage foolery.
Yeah,
Kanye West.
bullshit on Kanye and Will ass.
They're getting rid of them, all of them. I mean, Kanye getting knocked off from he losing sponsors and concerts. Will Smith losers and concerts, and people who was working on projects with him pulling out, they're losing money. Do you guys think that?
That's all dumbass.
I
don't think
it
Will
was
was.
fake.
I don't think he went up there to defend his wife. I think that's some deep rooted shit he had issues already with. First of all, I wouldn't have pushed a man like that. I'd have called him backstage. But it is what it
Exactly.
is
That man
now.
going through something, man.
Yeah,
Will
I
going
still
through
think it's
something.
fake. Yeah, unless he going through something. The only him doing that because he have a lot to lose is if he going through something.
Yeah.
We all going through something. We all going through something. Will rich. He ain't losing
never risk all
life.
of what he got going on.
Will got wealth. He got wealth. He ain't struggling on shit. Not even his image. He's
But
wealthy.
he got projects and stuff he was working on.
But
And all
he
of
have
his
enough money to do his own projects. Am I lying?
No. I don't know why people think that. Rich people need favors and help too. Having all the money to do all
No,
that.
man.
Yeah, they also have friends.
They can though. Miss Chantel, he probably got tired of that. And just say, you know what, fuck that. I'm tired of y'all disrespecting me and what then shit out that nigga. Fuck all this.
That nigga ain't earned no
He's in his
respect.
nigga moment.
Chris Rock,
Well,
man.
yeah, that's probably true.
He thought he was though. He thought he was, but it's like, why would you do some stupid shit like that?
Right.
Like, nigga, sit your ass down.
Jada probably was
on the
you
first
really
time that a black
was
guy actually put the Oscars and directed the Oscars for the first time.
Right. And you go fuck that up.
Well, Will old lady never respect him like that. She never respected him.
Well,
Come
you
on,
know,
man. That's
you
what
know
I'm saying.
when before Jada got with Will, do you know she was very militant? She was extremely her poetry and everything. And when he told her she have to tone all that down. So she stopped being militant. This lady was extremely militant. Okay, she was saying the same shit RBR saying, but in a more respectful way. But she was militant. Well, she got with him. Now imagine over the years, she probably behind closed doors calling him all kind of Sambos and Uncle Toms and shit. And he ain't gonna leave because he say he believe in marriage. He don't believe.
Yeah, he ain't gonna leave no matter what she do. She know that.
He's in divorce, so
But
she probably.
But she Sambo, and she can't call him no Sambo. She Sambo. She out here pushing
Why
the
you say
white
that?
man agenda when it look at her family. Who mindset that shit came out of?
What do you mean? Look at
That
her
ain't how we
family.
raised black family. You did, huh?
Her kids is black. Now, let me tell you something. It's one thing about their kids. They rooted in black.
Wait. Yeah, but the damn boy running around with dresses on, don't know what the hell he want to be. Confused
Yes,
like a
but
motherfucker.
they still rooted in black. blackness. They still understand they're black. They still rooted
I
in blackness.
understand that, but what I'm saying, if she really was rooted in blackness and really understood the blackness, she wouldn't be doing that sandbar shit, pushing this shit that you said shouldn't be in schools. What's the difference of
Are
a
you
school
kidding me?
teaching it and she putting it out there? I'm asking you a question. You said it was
You know how
wrong
many
for the
gay
school
black
to do it,
guys
right?
out here? You know they got so many black
How many who?
gay people out here.
They got what?
I understand
A
that, but
bunch
what I'm
of gay
saying is
black people
pushing
out
it.
here. She's not
I
pushing
understand
it.
it, but
That's
I'm
her
saying
son's
pushing it though.
decision. No, that's her son's decision. She ain't pushing that. She with Dwayne Wade and them doing and Gabrielle. Jade ain't never up here talking about something. I support my son wearing dresses and all of that. She ain't never did that.
Did she say she didn't?
I don't think
He
the boy
doing it. He doing it.
Thank you.
He is
because
doing
they
it. She
decided
support
to
her
raise
son.
their
Will
kids.
came out and
They
say he support his son. They
no,
support him.
Come on, man.
no,
Got them
no.
all on the
You
TV
said no, but it
shows
is what it
with
is.
them,
No.
putting them in the public.
Those
Come on,
do
man.
what they gonna do because they humans. They have the right to choose whatever they want for their life, but they're rooted and they haven't lost their identity as black people because their mama rooted them.
Who mama?
Jada, she rooted her kids. She's in Will Smith wasn't militant.
Jada don't have nothing in common with the average black woman.
Yes, she
Other
do.
than color.
That's a black lady
Not
at
even
heart
frame
right
of
there.
mind.
That's a black lady at heart right there.
Well, she might have a heart, but that's that's pretty much what every black woman has. But
The black lady at heart right there. You getting her confused with the
Well, she's
rest of
still
the wannabe
Hollywood.
white
We don't
girls.
live like average black person. Don't live like them people.
Just because she rich doesn't mean she's out of
No, it
touch.
has nothing to do with rich
Blackness,
because they got
she's
rich
not.
black people that stay right near me. They don't live like that. Hollywood
Okay,
is Hollywood.
she's
That
what Michael
mentality
Jordan.
carries
Michael
forward
Jordan
with
they
them.
say. Michael Jordan they say he dislikes black people. All black people and say, yeah, I've heard Michael Jordan saying stuff
I
like
never
that about black people.
heard Jordan say
Go
that.
listen to
Not
Spike
only
Lee.
that,
He would tell you.
never heard that.
Miss Chantel,
Tell
He's
Miss
a
you.
good
Chantel, time
basketball
out.
player to us. Never nothing to
Miss
move. Just a
Chantel.
basketball player.
And
That's
not
all.
only that, though, but Miss Chantel, I had 2 years experience with this man, seeing this man every day, and me being the only black dude on the construction site, I was able to walk around in places I wasn't supposed to that they warned us not to. That man ain't never get me in trouble, ain't never said nothing. And then when we took a picture with him in our top out party, he walked away from all of them and came to me and sat with me and had a conversation with me. He left the white people and came over there with me, like, "What's
Who
up,
you
bro?"
talking about?
And we had a conversation.
Who you
Michael
talking about?
Jordan.
Okay, so
You
if you
saying
go
Michael
look at
Jordan
him,
don't?
yeah, Chameleon
Huh?
say he felt so disrespected
I understand
by
what he
Michael
said. He might
Jordan.
not like that nigga though. How
No,
you know he
he
didn't
said
have a
he
problem with
bought
that
no.
nigga?
He said he bought 25,000 worth of Michael Jordan stuff, and he went up to Jordan and shake his hand. And Jordan said, "Don't come up to me, nigga. I don't mess with you niggas. I don't give a fuck who you is, a rapper or whatever. I don't mess with." And Chameleon came out and he said he was so mad and disgusted. He started telling people how Michael Jordan was. Spike Lee, they asked Spike Lee, who was friends with Michael Jordan, is that true? Spike Lee, yeah, man, we all know Jordan. That's how he talked though. And a whole lot of other people started coming out saying Jordan was like that as well. You know he don't mess with community. Stop it. Y'all know better. Stop it.
Listen,
No, I ain't say
okay,
that.
I
I
understand
just
that.
say he was
Y'all
a
know
good
he
What I'm
don't mess
saying
with the
basketball
though,
black
player.
community.
I just say he's a good
but what I'm
basketball
saying
player. That's
though,
it. Entertainer. That's
for
all.
me seeing with my eyes though, Miss Chantel,
Now, what about
the
LeBron?
majority of the people that he played golf with on his golf course,
Golf.
that he built himself because white. But I'm saying it wasn't like a lot of white people. It was a lot of black dudes that was playing golf with him. So he might mess with a certain group of black dudes. He may not mess with poor black dudes or a black dude he feel like ain't on this level. True.
No, he had black
But
people
to
getting
say
on his
black people,
ass a few years ago saying he was Uncle Tom. Now he changed it up
Uncle Tom for what? What did he do to
because
be
he
Uncle
never
Tom?
messed with black people. He never gave support. He never messed with them, or and they got
He
on
took
his
care
ass.
of his parents and his family.
Y'all know
And
that
his
man about no
ex-wife.
black community. Come on
And
now.
his ex-wife.
but
Come on now. Y'all know. He ain't no Magic Johnson about black community, not no Michael Jordan.
We could talk about Magic Johnson with the black community. What he did.
Right, but Miss Chantel, but he may not be a cat that feel like just because he made it, he had to give it back, right? So you know how we put that pressure on black people. Oh, you rich, you got to give back to the community. You know what I'm saying? So he may be like, nah,
you're not obligated to give shit back.
Right.
Black people buying up their sneakers.
White people buying into and people around the world buying this shit.
No,
it ain't
black people
made it rich.
What have we seen him do to hurt the black community though?
No,
I ain't never
he
seen him like
nothing.
really.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So that's good. I'm asking. I don't know. I'm asking. I don't
All
know.
I'm saying is her children is rooted in their blackness, and it's very obvious in her. She taught her children, regardless of what space you grew up in, how much money you got, you are people in this country. Those kids are very understand who they are. Unlike a lot of those people, children that's black, unfortunately, they're not taught shit, and they end up thinking they white. Just like what's his name, Bob Johnson.
You gotta go on that.
I can't doubt that.
You gotta
I can't doubt that.
Entertainer children, his children is so whacked out they think they're white, and I mean it's not their fault because they grew up rich under white people, and you know it is what it is. Well, but their parents didn't school them.
But Miss Chantel, you come on now. Do they kids really like? Come on. Do they act like white kids?
No, they don't.
Do they do activities that white kids? No.
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 No. Look at Will's son.
Come on now.
Walking around here with grills on, and like other rappers, he wasn't the first one in skirt. They had grown men that's rappers wearing dresses and skirts before him. So he ain't doing nothing but doing the same old dumb shit with grills in his mouth, all of that same stuff black men do. Black males do. The young lady, she's very beautiful, talented, smart. I mean, very beautiful, talented, smart, and she has her own little thing going.
Now I can't say nothing about her. I don't know too much about her.
Who?
Very confident.
I can't. I give you that. I give you that on her now. I give you that on her.
Who is her?
The daughter.
Willow.
Yeah, very confident.
Yeah, I don't know too much about her.
That wrote the letter to Tupac when she was little.
What?
Is that the same daughter that wrote the letter to Tupac?
You know what? I don't get into people's relationship. That's one thing.
It's out there.
Yeah. I can't blame on that.
The daughter wrote a letter to Tupac talking about come help save me and my mom.
True.
And she never met Tupac was dead. So evidently Tupac ran into that house. His name.
But even that, even that's true though. But I was on like the blackness. It is a lot of blackness in there. So to me, that letter ain't got nothing to do with if they black or not. So Miss Chantel kind of beat me up here.
I mean, they rooted.
I'm losing, Mr. Cal.
They mama taught them.
I got you. Right, I got you.
Y'all don't see these.
Miss Chantel, that's different.
Say that again.
I don't know how many people got open relationships like that. That's a little different.
I don't get into people's relationships.
They weird now. I understand they may be a little weird, but they still rooted in black.
Not a lot of blackness that moved there though. We're talking about black folks.
Okay, now Cam, you do know majority of the ball players, majority of the rappers, all the people have open them and their woman relationships. You do know this, right? Bill Cosby, open relationship. His wife knew everything he was doing, baby. That wasn't no surprise to her that them both popped up.
Right.
Yeah, she knew about all that. She wasn't
supposed to win Hollywood. That's not in line with the average black person. That's different people.
What the average black person?
Right.
The only difference is they have money.
That's not our thing.
Yes, it is. What?
How many friends you got with open relationships, married, and that can have sex with other people?
Sir, the only difference is their money. So when people have money, Kevin, they switch up.
And you mean, and I can't go with them and saying, no, you don't.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Kevin, you change.
Kevin, be honest. If you hit since you hit the lottery tomorrow for 10 million, you and your woman ain't gonna be living the same, baby. You gonna switch up because y'all gonna be either she gonna want to get her freak on or you, because sometimes it's the woman like let's do the freakiest.
Wait a minute.
Sometimes
Hold
So
on,
you
hold on.
say
First
Mr.
of all,
Cam get 10
you messed
million?
up the Chantel because you say if I win it, not we.
Yeah,
I.
y'all relationship is
Right.
not
That's what
gonna
I'm
be the
saying,
same.
Mr. Cam.
If
Right.
I win it, it's
Mr.
going
Cam.
down.
Right. And
We
she
ain't
get
get
her
no
freak
freak on.
on.
We ain't get no freak
Y'all
on.
You see how she did that,
relationship
Mr.
ain't gonna be
Cam?
the same.
She
It's
sisterhood for real, Mr. Cam. She said you win, but she
because
don't want to get her freak
you're
on.
gonna
What?
have you're gonna have it in your mind that you can have any woman you want because you can afford to get her. And
Right.
come on, man. I've heard women even on
But
channels
Miss
saying
Chantel,
when
They
their
rich,
husband
they
you
can
don't
dying.
afford
think
to meet whenever they want.
Mr. Cam will have enough money to be able to tell her what I can do it because I won. This is my money. You can't just go mess
Well,
with other dudes. If you
that's
want to
not
be
the
with me
point.
with
The
this
point
money, yeah, there's the point, Mr. Chantel. That don't mean Mr.
no, the
Cam's gonna
point
be
a lot
like,
of people, a lot of rich people have open
you can
They
have
relationships.
sex
want
too.
to stay married.
He
That's
might as well leave.
No, a lot of rich people
Yeah,
have
he might
open
as well leave,
relationships.
Mr. Chantel. What's the
A
point of
lot
Mr.
of rich
Cam getting
people.
rich just to
No,
let his
that
wife to
you're
have
missing
sex
my
with other
point. A
guys?
lot
That
of
don't
rich
sound
people.
right.
A lot of rich.
They let him knock my wife down in my house. Are you fucking what?
Right. And
A
you
lot of
rich. Now you rich, and all of a sudden
Slept
that's
with
okay.
your son's friend, and then got my dumb ass at the red table to ask you. This is what happened. Did you enjoy it? Yes, I did. What the fuck am I at a red table for? That's a different type of dude. They
So
own
y'all
something else.
actually sitting up here saying y'all don't know a lot of rich people have open relationships, whether you're
Not that
black or white.
No, we're not saying that.
I
That's not
do
what
get
we're saying
that.
though, Mr.
I like to do with Amazon, but they made a deal, and I'm sure some of these politicians decide, like Bill and Hillary. Bill been knocking holes down for a minute. We can't even the dude that Hillary was accused of messing with. He dead, the other lawyer. So yeah, it might work like that for a status point of view or clout point of view, but that's
Or
not
they could be
that black.
lying because they got caught. They could be lying that they got caught and don't want to look embarrassed and say, "Oh, it was open." No, it wasn't. You lying. You got caught.
Yeah, cheat on me the regular old damn way.
Right. Come on, man.
If
That's what I'm
y'all
saying, Miss
believe, if
Chantel.
y'all
Like,
don't
nah,
know
man.
that many of these rich people have open relationships, I don't know what to say to you because they do.
Rich white people.
Relationships
Rich
switch up
white
when
people. Yeah.
heavy money is involved. No, black people too. It switch up when
No, see, Miss Chantel. Sometimes you get that the man
Hold
sometimes
on,
step
I
out
got it.
more.
Hold on. You think that Nigerian you was dating when you got married, he would let you have an open relationship if he was wealthy?
Okay.
Ethiopian
Hell
guy?
no. Hell no.
Right. Right. The Ethiopian guy, he got rich, and all of a sudden you can have sex with other guys.
What
And
I experienced when did that.
or do you
would
think
say,
Right.
or do you think he would have been having sex with other women and telling you you ain't having sex with no man? If you gonna have sex with a man, you can leave. Leave now. Go.
I'm only telling you, would
Stupid
it be?
American
Y'all
girl.
can live in denial if you want. I think you grown enough to know that rich men have open relationships, usually have open relationships, period. I'm not
But
going
it
to
be
play the
one
game
sided
of
though. It normally be one
I'm
sided.
in denial. No.
I never heard it.
What?
I haven't experienced that. I couldn't tell you.
Me
I
either.
got a
Okay.
couple of rich
Me either.
friends, wealthy friends, but they don't have open relationships.
Right.
Whether it
Do
be
rich men cheat?
yes.
Yes.
Cheating ain't
Now,
open.
yes.
Cheating is not an
Yes.
open
Right.
relationship.
I'm with that.
An
I agree
open
with
relationship
cheating.
is agreed upon that both of us can have sex and be with who we want
Right. Now, if you saying that
outside the
sometimes
marriage.
it's agreed upon that the lady accept the man stepping out, but she don't, I'll go with majority of that.
That's just regular
It's
old cheating.
rare that both parties can step out. I
When I
don't
was a
think it's the
UPS
majority
man, I
of
used
rich
to deliver
people,
to some
both
wealthy
parties.
places, wealthy homes, and yeah, the wealthy women do cheat, but it ain't out in the open like that.
Look at Bill Gates and Melinda Gates. That wasn't an open relationship. She
See,
found
y'all
out he got
talking about the
girlfriend.
one
She
Well,
out
that
of
get
there.
that was
mad.
I think that was. Understand?
that's
No,
wealthy.
not with them two. Right. I'm thinking about the Amazon man. They had to
I'm
understand.
talking about the ones that don't last. They don't last when they don't make an agreement that this is what we do. LeBron and his wife made the agreement that, okay, we're not getting divorced. This is what it's going to be. I'm going to allow whatever. Will and Jada, Bill Cosby and his wife. A lot of them just, so many of them, I can't get the name out though, but a lot of T.I. and his, Gabriel and the way, whatever his name is. There's so many of
Yeah,
them.
but they were swingers. They were swingers.
There's a lot of black swingers, sir.
Yeah, they got a lot in Atlanta, that's for sure.
That's rich.
But now
They have no money. I agree with that in Atlanta. I agree with that. I've been to private parties before with the freak on, and you had to get them personally invited. They get down. They get down.
Right.
When a woman at home and she
Atlanta
don't
attracts those kind of people because it's acceptable there.
When a woman's at home and she don't agree to that open relationship, and that man is still
Miss
cheating,
Chantel, stop. You gonna make me not want no money, Miss
One
Chantel.
second, and she constantly catching him cheating, but she's still there. She's in agreement. She just don't realize it.
Or she just
Miss
not
Chantel, you gonna make me not want no money, Miss Chantel. You trying to tell me, Miss Chantel, if I get rich, if I just happen to be a YouTuber, get rich, I'm all of a sudden want my wife to have sex with other men? Is that what you telling me?
Child, you know you need to watch bloggers.
Oh man, I don't want no money.
That's what happens with family bloggers. They become rich, and then next they cheating on their woman, and then the whole show.
See, but that's different. I
caught
agree
her
with
man
that.
cheating. The cameras came on, and she exposed it all. She was like, "F it, you're cheating on me." She exposed all of the.
But Miss Chantel, that's not an open relationship though. Because open, how can you get mad because I'm sleeping with somebody else? That's not open. Open means you know. I got other women.
So
I know you got other dudes. So how can I get mad at that?
She didn't caught that man a
She don't know. That's cheating. That's lying.
No, if he didn't did it a few times, we talking more than 3-4 times. That woman is in denial that she's in an open relationship. This man is not committed to you, sweetheart. Do you not see that? What is wrong? What is wrong with you?
But that's not agreement, though, Miss Chantel. That's not an agreement.
It doesn't have to be an agreement. You're judging him by his actions. If this man have cheated on you consecutively more than 4, 5, 6 times, what is your mental? He's in an open relationship. He's doing his thing.
So if a woman cheat on a man once, is it an open relationship?
No.
Why not?
Because I mean, to me, if you want to, I would say, how can I put it? I don't know. Like I would say, temptation. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm in a more mature age bracket, so I have more self-control. But in my younger days, if I would have seen a fly guy and I'm not married to you, definitely I'll do what I want to do. If we just together, but we're not married, yeah. But if it's him, I would feel a little bit like I owe him. I can't really. I owe him an explanation. You get what I'm saying? In my younger days, if I wasn't married to him, just do what I want to do, period. If I was
married and you cheated on him or had sex with somebody he didn't know about or agree upon it, is that an open relationship?
It's not. No.
Okay, well, why is it
for a man? You sounded guilty.
If I continue to cheat over and over again, is he stupid? He's in an open relationship. Nigga, I'm not to you.
Well, how often do women just one man and let it go? They usually keep aside.
No one man and let it go. No, cheater is gonna cheat again.
Right, so she gonna do it again.
So
once do it again. Exactly. Do it 3 times, even with the same man, multiple men. That's not open. That's cheating.
Kevin, after a few times,
they count one man.
In an open relationship, related it 6 times. Come on now.
They ain't open.
She's not committed to you.
Right. But that's not open though, Miss Chantel. Don't do that though.
Oh
Open, you
my
said it's an agreement.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
You said that was your definition from the beginning, but now you throwing salt in the game. Don't do that.
If y'all say, okay, no, we're not going to relationship, but this man is constantly cheating on you. You think he's in a committed relationship with you?
He's in a dishonest, cheating ass relationship.
Exactly.
Oh my
it's not
God.
open. Of course.
Cheat one time.
But Miss Chantel, but you saying that she's a fool because she think it's not. But you saying that she's a fool, meaning she's not in agreement with it. Maybe it's something why she don't want to leave. She may not have her shit together to leave. So she accepting that shit. Believe me, she get her shit together, she out of there.
Okay, let me give you an example. Sonetta. When I used to go to his channel, he has a wife.
Damn,
right?
you was in the conscious community.
I used to go over there. He has a wife. He's been with her since he was 18, right? He messed up Saudi on YouTube, and he wants to put his polite stuff where he get to have different. He get to have another wife or whatever. So they say the woman, his wife, did not agree to it. Yet he's doing anyways because she's not gonna leave him. She obviously loves him. She's been with him since he was 18, and that man had been in prison and she's been through a lot with him. So she's not going nowhere. So he's with his new wife, and he been going all out of town with her and taking her thing. And his wife is not in agreement with this. Can you tell me? Do you really believe that she's not in an open relationship?
Well, she's in a polygamy situation. That's what them dudes believe in, having more than one wives.
That's an open relationship.
More religion.
He's not committed to you.
Oh, she could be committed to him, but it's still what it is.
Oh my gosh, Kevin. Okay, that's an open relationship.
Okay, let's say she the man. All right,
even though she gets
she knows she's in an open relationship.
Say what?
I can agree with that, especially if the man traveling with his old side.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's an open relationship. Period.
Right.
No, you can't call it cheating.
It's not agreed upon. It's not agreed upon.
When you say open, can some dudes have? Can she have sex with dudes?
I'm quite sure she can. No. Of course, he ain't gonna make her not do what she don't want to do, and he doing what he wants to do.
I never know his wife having sex with somebody else, and it's all good.
You telling me it's one sided? He gets
one side. It can be one sided.
One-sided.
That's
both
that's
people got to be on the open thing.
That's crazy.
That's what I thought open was, Mr. Kevin. When both sides can go out. That's what I thought open was.
It is.
Both sides can go out and everybody cool with it.
Right.
What
exactly.
you just said, I guarantee you, if
she might be putting up with it, but I mean, cool with it.
Flip. Right, that nigga would have flipped if she'd have stepped. Now he'd have told the other girl, all right, nah, I'm just playing. Nah, we can't do this no more because she tripping. I'm telling you, he'd have got his shit right.
I can't imagine you're telling me I can't do what I want to do and you're doing what you. That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Maybe to you, Miss Chantel, but some people cool with it though. You had people doing that for thousands of years.
Be swingers? Would be swingers? If you're a woman?
Hell no.
No.
No, hell no. It's gonna be no damn thing. Ain't nobody finna be running up in my wife. You out your goddamn mind.
Oh.
Nah, I ain't cussing you out, but I'm just talking out loud because you tripping.
What kind of open relationship? You like, nope.
Hell no, we ain't doing that. Another man not running up in my wife, and that ain't happening. I can't do that. I ain't that. I am not that weak of a man to allow that to happen. You is not finna me convince me into doing that.
Well,
that
my mind is not. I don't think I can do the open relationship. I used to like the idea of polygamy though. I did use the idea of polygamy. I thought in my head that was a good way to build. And I like the idea of building. That's why I really like the Ethiopian guy, because he was about family. He was about building. Like, I like that. He wasn't excluding anybody. He used to be like trying to have relations with my son. He used to be like trying to get to know him real deep, and he was about building. That's what I'm about. Like
So
that's
what got
something I
you
look
off
for.
the polygamy?
He's a builder.
What got you off the polygamy? What got you off the polygamy?
I guess
want an open relationship.
No, I guess because it's just not safe. Like physically, it's not safe. Like you don't know who's doing what with other people. Like one of the wives could be somebody else, and it's safe. But if it wasn't. If sexual diseases didn't exist, I would be down with polygamy. Yes.
Okay, why don't you get into a polygamy relationship that could be safe though, Miss Chantel, where all y'all living
you
together,
can't trust those
all y'all
women,
agree to get checks.
you
Wait,
can't.
but you can though.
You
You gotta
can't
have the
trust
right man
people
to make y'all. But what are you untrusting? What is she doing that? I mean, all y'all
you
should
go
be
sleep
together.
out, and then she coming back to you guys, and oh no, honey, it's too much. Like that's the only
But
part I
hold on.
disagree with.
But that's why all y'all need to be up on that though, Miss Chantel. All y'all got to be up on that. All y'all got to have a real main goal. The goal got to be like you say, building. We finna build a family. We finna bring. We finna bring different sources of income. Hold on, Miss Chantel. Let me get you now. I understand. So you looking at the negative with it. Let's look at the positive. We all know the negative. We all go to the negative. Let's look at the positive in that. Because it is a good tool for us to build. Especially we need our numbers up when it comes to black people in America. Our numbers are down. Our birth rates are down. So I'm looking at it more or less, it's better financially on us versus all these different households with dudes that done left. That hurt us. That cost us more money. But if the attitude got to be, okay, ladies, we're going to get over our differences and work together because we got to start building this community. I'm saying if it works, it will work. But I understand that, everything ain't perfect. People, you know what I'm saying? But you got to start from somewhere. And, as we learn and teach each other mistakes that happen, over time it'll get better.
Kind of like they did in the Bible.
I believe that.
They did that in the Bible.
Man, I think that's productive, though. Because I'm looking at it like, what if one dude got 5 kids from 5 different women? On his part, it'd be smart for him if he can get no women to be friends. All y'all got something in common, kid, from me. All y'all kids are brothers and sisters. If y'all can work together on these kids' benefit, don't worry about me. The kids' benefit. Y'all work together to make sure they good. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the focus. Don't worry about the dude. Don't worry about yourself. We got to worry about we trying to have a new future. The kids is the most important thing to make sure they live in a good, healthy life. Not us. We need to be happy. I need to be loved. No, these damn kids need to be loved. They need to be healthy. We made it through that. We're adults. It's for them. And if we teach them to focus on that, those problems you're talking about will kind of dissipate, though. Because we ain't worrying about self. We ain't got, she see him more than I do, and all that little pet ass shit. Damn that. You know what I'm saying? That's why before you get into it, you have to communicate. You have to talk. Don't just, I met you. Come on, let's go. 6 months, we all married. Nah, that's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Get to know people. Get to know each other. And come up with a plan. No different than we were going to start a business. This is the plan. This is what we're going to do. That's hit step by step. Shit can work out if you want shit to work out. But if you go into something thinking, it's not going to work out, your mind focus is not going to work out, and it ain't going to never work out. Just be positive about it, Miss. It'll work for you, Miss Chantel. You say you got that dump right there, too? You good. Come on, Miss Chantel. I got confidence in you, girl. Come on. Go on and find you 5 more women that been celibate. Go and get y'all a nigga. Be like, look, we're going to make him our king. We're going to get him right. You play chess, Miss Chantel?
Yes.
what's the most important piece on the chessboard?
The queen.
Wrong.
Oh, it is.
Now, Miss
No,
Chantel,
it's
you
not.
know it's the king.
Huh?
The king is the most important piece on the chessboard. The king. The
Who told
queen.
you
Wait. See, the difference is, Miss Chantel, the king
Baby,
is the
trust
most
me, it's the
important piece.
queen.
You can lose your queen and still win the game.
Oh, no, you can't.
Right.
Yes, you can.
Miss Chantel, listen to this, Miss Chantel. This is what I'm going to get to you now. Peak game, Miss Chantel. The king is the most important piece because once he get knocked down, the game over with. You understand?
I had this conversation with Sandy.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. The queen is the most powerful piece on the board. That's a difference. The king is important. You can win a game of chess and the king never move his square. He ain't got to do shit. Long as them other pieces on that board move correctly, you can win that game. That's why he the most important piece. If you ain't protecting your kingdom already lost. That's the game of chess. But we don't play that in real life.
Okay,
See,
so
you
I do.
jumped out and said the queen was.
Okay, here's
You
the
do?
thing. I had this conversation with Cindy. She had a show called Call Up or some shit, Call Up. And so I called then, of course. And because she saw my Seattle number, she was like, oh, hey, so whatever. She didn't know I was coming with the smoke, though. Sorry. Like, So I went to talking to this, and I was like, listen, you are the queen, okay, of your world relationship. You're the queen. Know who you are and how powerful you are. You even control the king. You can make him move to the left, to the right, north, south, east, west. Come on, girl. Realize who you are and stop bitching about sad as me. You are a queen. A queen can change a man's mind, even if you ugly. You know, you can be sexy and ugly and still have that feminine power.
All women ain't
Feminine
queens.
power. Feminine power is woo. Hold me, get there now.
What? Okay.
I'm about to make my point. I try to tell this lady, the queen is the part on the chess, the important piece on the chessboard, and she started saying that a lot right after I told her that. Now, I had never looked it up before, right? I played chess before, but I was telling her that based on life experiences, I know that a woman has power if she know who she is in her relationship, in her family structure, all of that. If she know how it is, even I'm still working. Sometimes I still don't get and use my feminine power as a queen, even with I can do that. You know, it's not manipulation, but it's the feminine power. It's powerful. Now, I never looked it up. Hold on. Cynthia started saying it a lot. Like the queen is the most important piece for it. After I told her. So one day she was on a show saying it to a guy, and he said, no, it's the king that's the most important part. So I pulled my phone up and I said, well, let me look this up. What piece is the most important part? Let me tell you what it says. I just looked and it says the modern queen is the most valued in the game of chess. Key component in countless chess strategies. Oh, yes, that's the female power. In material terms, the queen, hold on, my phone shut up. The queen is valued at 9 points, equivalent in value to 3 minor pieces, nearly as valuable as both rooks, and more valuable than every one of your pawns. I'm going to say that again, the first sentence. The modern queen is the most valuable in the game of chess, a key component in countless chess strategies. Boom! That's the
I
bottom.
never heard of modern queen on chessboard.
Wait. Wait, let her keep reading. Keep reading.
That's the bomb
keep
drop.
reading,
I
Miss
said
Chantel.
boom. I said
Okay,
boom. That's the
keep
bomb
reading.
drop.
Keep reading. Oh.
I finished.
No, I'm finished. No, you said the queen. But before that, you said it was more powerful than the bishop,
Hold on, let me pull
the
it back
knight,
up.
and the rooks, right?
Oh, yeah, it's more power. All of them, all the pieces.
Okay. Wait. No. You named the bishops, the knights, the rooks, but you didn't name the king.
Right.
She
so
ain't more powerful than that king. Because she let her king fall, her kingdom has failed, and she lost the game. So stop thinking of that and protect your king. Stop it. But she's not the most important piece.
No, we know the king is the most important piece. He's the king.
Thank you.
He's
That's
head
all I
of
asked, though.
But
Thank
the
you.
Powerful piece, but
you're
she's
not
not the most important.
understanding the female
And
power.
she
controls his mind.
No, that's what she did to Samson.
Oh my
That's
God.
a Delilah.
Yes,
who think
that's
like
what all
that.
women
A
do.
Delilah would think that she need to get in the man's mind and make him move like
That's
like
what
Delilah
all
did to
women
Samson
do,
and
sweetie.
destroyed the other people's kingdom. Listen, to destroy the other people's kingdom. But like you said, if he would have stuck with those women in his land that was obedient to him already, not trying to get in his mind, but want to follow him, want him to tell them where to go, where to move, he would have been better off. You said that earlier, but now you switching it up.
No, I ain't
You see
switching
what I'm
nothing
saying?
up. A king
I
with
got
a
you, Miss
weak,
Chantel.
a king with a weak queen goes nowhere. There's nothing happening.
You
He's
can
gonna
still win
lose
the game
his
with
battle.
just without a
But
queen.
she's weak.
You can
She
even
does
talk
not
all you got
and still win
how
the game with
powerful
that.
she. Why y'all not letting me talk?
But Miss Chantel, you can take a pawn, Miss Chantel, and run it down to the other end of the board and get you another queen. Y'all replaceable.
My point.
Stop it.
My point. I'm related to life experiences. Woman can influence her man to change his mind. Do you not think Michelle Obama influenced Obama's presidential choices?
But
are you serious?
I'm not saying she no, I'm not saying she can't.
She can
But what I'm saying,
influence.
she should. But listen, Miss Chantel, I'm not saying a woman can't.
Angels can influence you. Yeah, it happens.
Right, Miss
No,
Chantel.
we're talking about
you
a
missing
woman
it
that's
though, Miss Chantel.
in a relationship with.
But Miss Chantel, you missing it, Miss Chantel. You missing it. You missing it.
So
a woman
I understand
can
what you're saying, Frida,
influence
that
a
the
man.
king is the most important piece.
But what I'm saying is,
there is
a
no
woman
chess game.
should.
I get that, but
she shouldn't though. She can. She can influence him, Miss Chantel, like Delilah influenced Sam.
She changed his
but
whole
those women
plan.
And it messed up the kingdom that he was really from. Instead of him
I'm
sticking
glad
with
you
the
admit,
women
though.
that was in his land, if he
I
stuck
already
with the
heard you
women in
say
his
it.
land who's not trying to influence him,
I heard
but
you,
want to
Flip.
follow his leadership,
But you
you'll
are
win the
admitting
game.
that a woman is persuasive on a man. That's my point.
And if you let a woman persuade you, you're going to lose your kingdom is what I'm saying.
No, not
I'm saying as a man, don't do that. Don't find a woman that want to manipulate me, that want to get in my mind. I don't want a woman going to do me like that. Is you crazy? I'm not going to let you manipulate me, get in my mind. No, I'm not going to let you do that to me as a woman because I know you're going to destroy me as a man. Look at Will Smith.
Okay, Frida Green, when you got married, you're married, sir. She influenced you. When you got married, do not tell me your wife don't influence you sometimes to change from what you think to what she thinks. Come on now, baby. I know the power for me. I've done it too many
No, Miss Chantel. Listen, Miss Chantel. No, she don't.
Oh, really?
Listen, before me and my wife met when we were 19 years old. We really got serious when I was almost 20. Before I got serious with her, I set her time and told her, because she churchy like you. I told her, I said, look, I do not believe in that. And ain't nothing you going to say to tell me to make me do it. Now, we can still get together. I can deal with you being churchy. But you got to be able to deal with it. I don't believe in that. And we still together to this day. She ain't influencing me like that. Not that she don't give me advice and I listen to her, but I'm talking about, oh yeah, you're gonna be on my side. No, No, I mean we don't. Nah, not when I want to do something. She already know. Not when my mind made up.
I
I'm gonna do
guarantee
what it is I want
the
to do.
stuff she tell you about church or the Bible, the stuff she tell you be in the back of your head every time you experience something. You be like, yeah, say that.
I guarantee you not.
Okay.
Listen, I guarantee you not, Miss Chantel.
You sitting here telling me a woman have power to persuasive power in her man. I'm sorry to tell you,
I understand you believe that. Some men, yes, it will work like that, but not me.
Femininity equals is why they got some men want to be women.
Yeah, I understand, but some men,
they just want to be women.
Well, I ain't gonna say femininity. It's not femininity. What it is,
I'm about to say that's confusing.
Masculinity is
what is it? It's
masculinity is a motherfucker though, Miss Chantel.
Hold on, it's not femininity, but it's called
masculinity. Definitely an attack, Green.
It's called seduction.
Come on now.
Masculinity don't change.
Did you guys see what I said?
What Miss Chantel don't understand, right?
Let me say this: it's
a man.
It's seduction.
And see, seduction and femininity should not change a man's path.
Exactly.
Oh, but it does. But it
Some
does.
men do, but not all men.
Only
not all
men.
men though, Miss Chantel. Some men they do. Some men they do. You're absolutely right. Exactly. And we got a name for that. What Mr. Kevin said.
And most women usually get turned off, but when they can control a man too much.
Right.
Come on,
right,
man.
and that's on them. You picked a weak ass man that can't stand on his own when you can control him.
No, I ain't saying control. I said
I just said you got women that can control men like that.
No, I ain't saying control. I said she can persuade him sometimes to change his mind from what he planned to what she planned.
Okay,
well, it can be a good thing if you
instead of the South I-10. That ain't.
If you have a white choose to work with this lady, you don't discount her mental capacity. You don't discount that. You choose to work with her. She's gonna influence you. But if she's some slut woman you just messing with, that's a bad thing.
But hold on, Miss Chantel, though. But why wouldn't you think a king want his kingdom to be good? He got to work with his woman. If she not persuading me, she's saying, like my wife, baby, I want to go back to school and get another master's. Well, baby, go ahead and get it. She ain't persuade me to do that.
Right. But I'm talking about
it's not like I wouldn't want her to do that outside of marriage.
Because the wife should be respected like that. If it's also
right, but so you saying girlfriend? See, I don't know. I ain't been in that world so long. I don't know about that.
So in a marriage, a wife has
men all the time. You just see one get up there and slap a man on the stage at the Oscars.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
You see, they got niggas that run out there when the old lady say, "This nigga told me something," run out there and kill him and go to prison for life.
Right.
And now,
that happens
Mr. Kevin.
Yeah, and then
now
that's
their chess game is over with. And their chess game is over with, right, Mr. Kevin?
Not at all.
Trying to reset the pieces and start over because you ain't playing no more. Because why not? Look at Will Smith. He going to rehab. He finna reset his board because he don't let the women get in his mind. And on top of him,
that nigga over the years, man. That man was gonna break down.
Chris Rock said checkmate. Chris Rock is saying checkmate.
No, he's not.
What Chris Rock doing.
No,
Will Smith just lost because he let that woman get in his mind.
No.
It don't matter. He let a coon checkmate him. Chris Rock making money and Will Smith losing money.
No, he's not. Let me read this part again.
All right.
Let me read this part again. The modern queen is valuable piece in the game of chess. Here's the part you need to hear. Here's the part you need to hear right here. And a key component in countless chess strategies is the word. Strategies is the key word. If she's smart,
and there's strategies to win chess without the queen.
If he got a smart they're not going down. They're going up. If she's
smart, putting down the strategy, Miss Chantel,
Camille
the
not a
king is
dummy.
laying down the strategy.
No.
The king
Bill
is
Cosby
laying
wife a
down the
dummy.
strategy.
Sir, Bill Cosby
The
wife was
king
no
does not
dummy.
move off his square, Miss Chantel. Miss Chantel, you can win the
Didn't
game
it
of
look
chess
like
without
this
the
was
king
going
moving.
on? He ended up in
Miss Chantel,
prison and everything. But wait, no, you're
But
not
he
letting
was
me speak.
wrongfully accused, though, baby.
Okay, y'all not
Can't
letting me
call that.
speak. Though. Y'all not letting me speak. Camille is smart. Queen is smart. Bill Cosby went to jail, prison, and all that. Now she kept that money. She said, "Y'all bitches ain't taking my grandbaby's money, my great grandchildren, grandbaby's money. The hell you not?" Whatson did what she had to do. She made her move. She strategized. Okay, that's what a real queen does.
Strategized to get the money that he earned.
I don't care who
but her
earned
kingdom
it. She
still
strategized.
So it's a hustle now.
Real queen strategized.
Her kingdom
that's
still
hustling. Yeah, I got to come a part of that.
You never
business.
tell about her kingdom.
Miss Chantel,
Right.
listen, Miss Chantel, Miss Chantel. Wait. Time out, Miss Chantel. Cause what you just said is some selfish shit.
Oh
that was selfish of you to say that. You said that she won because she did all of this, right? But her family, her whole unit failed.
No,
can't you see that? Her husband in jail, he on TV. That shit affected her. That's a failure, Miss Chantel. That is not a win. Because she came off with some money. Stop
They were
that.
coming. The
Her
enemies
whole
were
kingdom
coming.
crumbled.
The enemies were coming
She
for
was just
the
able
money.
to get from
You're
up
not
under
letting
the
me speak.
rubble before one of them big rocks hit her upside the head. She was able to crawl from up under the rubble with a bag. That's not a win.
Okay,
her
so
whole image of what she lived for and worked for was crumbled by that man going to court, man. Come on, Miss, that's a failure. That's not a win.
So the enemies,
because you got some money.
Right.
the
She's saying the
enemies
enemy's
were
coming for the
coming
money.
for. Can I speak, please? The enemies was coming for me. They wasn't coming to whatever. They did a spear campaign and they wanted to break them. Strategize. She knew who her husband was. She was smart enough to know who she was working with, whether he weak or not. She knew all of that stuff. And this lady, regardless to how much smearing they did, kept the money for her family. That's what it's about. You know what I would be? I'm all about. I can't have a friend who's not about her children. If this woman is not all about her children and coming up for her and her kids, because men gonna do what they want to do. I'm friends with you. You gotta be about your kids. Now, if I had a husband who was cheating, you know what I would be about? Hold on. I would be about my kids. You know why I'm gonna go for the money? For my one lady, she was married to an NFL Michael Strahan. The
wait,
guy.
Miss Chantel, you going?
NFL.
Come on, Miss Chantel.
Hold on.
Yeah, you jumping
You
around,
going
Miss
all to the
Chantel.
NFL? Let's make
All right. Let me
it
say this then. Let me say this. Michael Strahan, who's on the news shows now, he was before to a black woman. He was with a white woman now. I think he divorced her, but beforehand he had 2 kids with a black woman. When they divorced, he was already a big time football player. You know what she did? Like OJ White, she left with nothing. I'll be what? I ought to slap you crazy. That is your children's money. He is responsible for your children. That is his children. Now you get those money and let him go be the whole he wants to be. But you get his money. Don't you dare make your children suffer for some idiot. You be about your children and your grandchildren.
But Miss Chantel. Okay, Miss
That's what
Chantel.
Camille did.
She still okay, but at the same time, Camille
let
did
the whores
was the
get the
most
money.
powerful. But listen, Camille, I'm gonna grant you. I'm gonna say what I said about that failed was wrong because I got to look at the end result. Let me change that. Camille did what a powerful queen does: protect her king. That nigga home now. He ain't have to do nothing. She did all the work. He home. She protect her king. So you saying she powerful? She didn't manipulate Bill Cosby. She didn't try to get in his ear. She let that man do what he needed to do and protected him. And the end result, he home with her now. Goddamn. Play chess, baby. Play chess. But the king was still the objective goal. She didn't lose her objective, which was that king. She did whatever she had to do to make sure that king came
and their
home.
children are grown.
Whatever you say, the queen.
These ain't babies. These are grown and adults.
I got
Whatever
you, Miss
y'all
Chantel. I
say,
came back on you.
but the
I
queen
swerved back on you, Miss
strategized.
Chantel.
You what?
But Miss Chantel,
The
listen.
queen
I agree
strategized
with
very
you.
well.
I don't want a weak woman. What I'm saying is, me being a king, being important, just by me being a king, important. I know I got one of the most powerful pieces in the world, and that's a black woman. I understand that, but I'm a king. I understand a black woman is the most powerful being on earth. I understand that. But a king, a good king, know how to wield that power.
I'm on
He
the
don't
Black
abuse
Power
it.
trip, right?
You
But listen,
understand?
all women are queens. If she,
No.
where they know that they're queens,
Nah,
but
that ain't.
hold on one second. All women
no.
have capabilities of being a queen.
Capability.
Some use it in bad ways,
Right.
some use it in good ways. But I don't care what race she is. She has the capabilities of being a queen that influences her king. Now,
Right. And the king has and all boys and men have the ability to be king and rule
all right,
and
hold
use
on.
a
You cut me
queen to
off.
win the game.
You cut me off. If you married to a white woman, Japanese, you may your queen, because of who you married to, you may not be able to go into certain spots or whatever. But if she's smart, she gonna strategize well and keep everything going. Pretty much is what I'm saying. So it don't really matter about race on this. When I speak about being a queen, it matters that you pick a woman that knows she's a queen. I don't want to see my woman who don't know her power, and he come home one day stressed. He'll be like rob a bank or something, and she talking about, okay, what do you want me to do? No. I want my son to be with a queen. A queen knows how to get money without doing that. She knows how to get money quick, legally.
You say you got a son?
Yes.
You got a son, right?
Yes.
Now, this queen you talking about your son getting, do you want that queen to look out for herself with her power, or use her power to protect her king, which is your son?
Great. You talking the same. You all the same me. You do know that, right?
I'm asking that. Yeah, we rolling together.
What I'm saying is, you're in agreement with me. Long as she knows she's a queen, and she's a good queen, not a bad queen, she's gonna use her
powers.
I don't want to say seduction, but her femininity powers to sway her man. So yeah, she doesn't know she's a. Let me tell you what she does. She complains. She whines. She cries all day. She's weak behaved. She's insecure. She doesn't know who she is. Her power. Like, for instance, I heard when I was young that men, they're very insecure. And I thought women was insecure. But I found out that I was about 32 guy. And you know me, when in my younger days, I'm a very beautiful lady. I consider myself still beautiful, but when you're younger, you know how that go, right? You're younger. And so and thank you. And so I never was insecure about anything because I have a pretty face. And so when you got a pretty face and nice body, you don't really be stunting them. But this one guy, he taught me a lesson. I think I was 32. And he was insecure. And I peeped it. I was like, wait a minute, he's so insecure. This is the behavior he displayed. He would purposely let other women to try to get me to be jealous. And I would never get jealous because I'm like, baby, whatever you want, go get it. I ain't holding on to, I'm not clingy. Whatever you want, go enjoy life, go get it. I'm not holding you back. So men are very insecure. All the relationships I was in, this is how the men behave. Because they were insecure, they try to be jealous to be insecure so they can be feeling more secure, if you follow what I'm saying. Do you follow that?
I hear you, but
okay, I guess I didn't explain it right. But anyways, Anyways, the woman.
But now, what I'm about to say, maybe you was insecure, Miss Chantel, to put that on them men. Miss Chantel, maybe you was insecure because you damn sure watching what he watching.
No,
if you was secure, you'd be minding your business, walking. You wouldn't even know what he was watching.
He
was you wouldn't even be paying attention
to
what he watching. Every time one of them fine women walk by, you looking at him too. Like, is he watching?
No.
Yeah, he trying to make me jealous.
Trying to make me see. He was trying to make me see.
He was
in front of me. Like, he didn't do them behind my back. He was trying to make me see. No, it didn't, because I didn't become insecure. Oh, I'm like, by the time I hit my 30s, I was like, you know, like, just do you. Whatever makes you happy. Do you. But the queen is, as long as she knows that she's a queen. And this is what I was telling Sylvia.
Wait a minute. Why couldn't you influence him not to watch them other women? What was your power at then?
No, my power was.
What was that queen power, Miss Chantel?
Do whatever you want to do.
Influence him.
I don't have to chase.
In his ear, Miss Chantel.
No, I don't have to chase.
And let him know
a king.
What the hell you looking at them other women for? And I got this dump back here for you. But
okay, so let me explain something to you, Rita Green. A king. Sometimes you got kings that don't know that they are kings. They don't know how to operate like kings. Just like you got queens that don't know their power. They got kings that don't know their power. So they operate in weak, insecure spaces and whining and complaining rather than operating like a king. You got to find a king in you and a queen. And when you know your positions, that's when you're powerful, which I see Will and Jada as king and queen. I don't think they're going down that hole. Like Camille and Bill. Like Camille and Bill, baby. They coming right back.
You talking about finances?
I give them that.
I'm talking about relationship.
I ain't gonna count them out.
What
I
we don't
go doubt them and count them out.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I ain't gonna doubt them and count them out. Because if they want it to work, it'll work. So I ain't gonna doubt
same thing with Bill and Camille.
I ain't gonna put hate on them and say it ain't gonna happen. I ain't gonna do that. So I'll sit by him. For right now, he losing though. Miss Chantel. So the future,
they're not losing. They're still together. They still together and they're gonna strategize. No, they're not losing.
I understand.
They still together, just like Hillary and that man she's married to, still together.
Chantel.
Yes.
Bite the chest, Miss Chantel. The queen is replaceable. The king ain't. Simple as that.
Replaceable, you said? So, he can get more queens.
Yeah. No, queen is replaceable.
Yeah.
The queen is never replaceable.
The queen can be sacrificed. The queen can be sacrificed, Miss Chantel. The game will go on. The queen can be sacrificed, and the game will go on. And later on, he can send a rook down there and get another queen. That's just.
Okay, so I'm relating this to real life, not the board game.
Okay, how we gonna relate?
Oh my God,
to real life.
That we've been doing.
Yes, in real life, the queen cannot be replaced.
Sure, she can.
If she.
If they got that many queens running around, we could go pick a queen.
Y'all not letting me complete. I'm a woman. Y'all not letting me complete as a woman.
All women queens. All women
no,
queens.
I didn't say that. I did not say that. No, I didn't say that. I said all women are queens. All women are queens, but some of them do not know how to operate in their feminine power. Do not know how to be a queen.
Right, so we can still pick a queen. Whether she operating or not.
Who don't know how to operate as kings. They're not in their true self as a king. Now, the queen, a real queen, is a strategizer. She's a strategizer, and she played the game very smart of life. She's not gonna she's gonna always be 10 steps ahead of you. That's the point.
Okay, well, you're saying all women are queen, then you say a real queen strategize. That makes no sense.
Right.
Queens, but some of them don't know that they are queens.
Okay, but they're still queens. If they know they are queens or not, they still there.
Right.
They don't know how to use it.
Yeah, but we can still get one, whether they know or not.
Hey, so they don't have any power. They don't know.
Okay, but we still got one.
They are queens. Until the rook, and tell the pawn go down to the other end, and he put her on the board. But before she get on the board, she don't know she a queen. But when she get on that board to play, now she knows she's a queen. But guess
No,
what, Miss Chantel?
no,
She's
y'all not
she's
understanding.
still in the game to protect the king. Her
I never said she
role
wasn't.
in the game
I
is to
never said
protect
she
her
wasn't.
king, not to
Of course, say
manipulate
she
him.
wasn't. I know. If you married, you should respect that your queen. You're not gonna marry a weak woman. You're gonna marry a woman that you think is smart, that's a good strategizer.
If a
All of
woman
that.
is not smart, that doesn't mean
Smart.
she's weak.
Sir, this don't have nothing to do with just smartness,
I
Kevin.
want that
Kevin, it
smart.
has something to do with the overall woman herself.
I mean, what does a queen
Oh my
have?
freaking goodness!
Average woman. You saying things that the woman had to be smart to be strong.
Right.
No, it's smartness does not listen. It's just not smartness. It's everything, mind, body, and soul.
Right.
She has to be that. She has to operate in a feminine power. She has to have intelligence, of course. Every woman is a queen. Some of them don't know how to be queens, though.
Okay, we got that, Miss Chantel. But listen to this, though, Miss Chantel.
Yes.
Listen to this, though, Miss Chantel. The dudes that you saying that don't know they are kings, those are the dudes that get influenced by a queen. But when you know you a king, nah, baby, you're not influencing me. I got those powers. I looked at you and saw those powers in you to use for my kingdom, to protect my kingdom, which is my kids, which is my family. And that's what she would do with her power. Come on now, Miss Chantel.
So it's
I'm still busting the magic, Miss Chantel.
No, it's two sides to it. If you decided to marry this queen, that means you found a queen that is worthy of your commitment. So she's smart. You picked her because you see her powers. She's bringing goodness to you. She's gonna make you a person. She's gonna make you a better king.
No.
If we talking hoeing, that's a whole other thing.
Miss Chantel, we're not talking hoeing. Why you
guys
go there?
are
No, Miss Chantel.
Okay. So if we're talking
we
about
got a queen
now let's
to protect our kingdom. That's why we got the most powerful piece in the world.
Let's leave.
We got
so
the
now
queen. We got a
let's
queen.
leave.
We got the most powerful
Not
piece in the world. I'm a king. Because Miss Chantel, you keep saying we saying some shit we ain't saying.
No. So I'm gonna make it clear. Let's leave out the whole stuff, right? So we're talking just husband and wife. Now you're gonna choose the woman that builds you, not destroy you. To marry her, you're gonna choose the right woman that you know is bringing good you and that she can uplift you. You're gonna choose the best one for you that you think is smart, beautiful, knowing.
How about just non-confrontation? I'm good with just the basics.
Right, Miss Chantel, why do you think? Wait, time out, Miss Chantel. Why do you think a man pick a woman to build him? That's crazy to me. Or I'm gonna get her so she can build me. What?
Yeah,
I feel like I'm already built to be able. I feel like I'm already built to be able to handle this most powerful piece on the board, which is a queen. I got to be built in order to be able to. You did.
A woman. No, I said she bring more good to you and make you better, to build you up even better. She's not gonna take away from you, but she's gonna add to you. Into her already built. Because if she's a true queen at heart, mind, body, and soul, she's not gonna marry a king that ain't operating as a king. She gonna marry a king that's in his king spirit, that he knows he's a king. That's the kind of man she gonna marry. See, you getting it confused. You thinking you on a whole board. I already say we talking husband and wife stuff. You gonna choose
I never mentioned another woman, Miss Chantel. Don't do that. I never mentioned another woman. All I ever talked about was my queen. Come on now.
Let me go around to the circle and end this conversation. And I'm gonna leave. If you don't believe your wife, the queen, has super persuasive powers on you because she operates in and she's a woman embracing femininity and seductiveness, I don't know what to tell you. You blind, sir.
Well, that's not something I need.
You can't see that.
That's not something I need.
Yeah, whatever.
That's exactly
that's not something I necessarily need.
Because baby, women have power to influence.
And so do
yeah,
men.
they do.
And I have enough influence on my own and drive.
Exactly. Miss Chantel don't believe that though. She'll believe a man got that. Like we just that weak. We just that sorry that we ain't got that too. Come on, man. We
I just
kings,
read
man.
to you the definition of a modern queen on a board. If it's like that on a chess board,
I can't find modern queen up
she's
here
the female.
on Google for chess.
Whoever made the chessboard, they modeled it after real life relationships. The woman is the queen and the man is the king, and she is very persuasive in the kingdom.
But not to the king.
Queens to
she
the
may
board,
persuade the other king. She may persuade the other king. But Miss Chantel, on the game of chess, the queen do not tell the king to move. The king moves, and if the king in trouble, the queen come block the man so he can get out of check. She can
When
come
I look
and get
at
in the way.
modern queens, I see pictures of beds. Queen size bed. I don't see nothing about the thing in chess.
Type in the most important piece on the chessboard.
Right.
Right.
Most important.
Type that in because I wouldn't read no line.
Most powerful. That's two different
the most
things.
important piece on the chessboard.
It's the king. If you don't protect your king on the chessboard, game over.
Well,
I'm sorry, Miss Chantel. That's
just say it's valuable, important, because either way go, y'all trying to get around it. But a woman is persuasive, honey, when she knows when she operates.
Miss Chantel, I said the queen is. But Miss Chantel, I said the queen is the most powerful piece on the
when
chessboard.
I type that in, the first thing it pulls up
anywhere.
It pulls up the king. That's the first thing it pulls up.
Kevin, what you got? I'm reading another whole other
the most
thing.
important piece in chess on the chessboard.
Kevin,
that's what I typed in. The most important.
Okay. So now, right above that, it says the queen. In terms of raw power, the queen is the most powerful.
The king
One
is the
second,
most
sir.
Let me
powerful.
I can't talk to y'all because y'all not acting like you're playing some semantic, and you know what I'm saying.
What?
You're playing semantic.
We said powerful from the beginning, Miss Chantel. Don't do that,
okay,
man.
Listen, the queen is the most powerful on the chessboard and one of the iconic pieces in any board game. That's what I'm reading. Now, Kevin went to the king.
That is true.
The king is the most important chess piece. Remember, the
he
goal
put
of the
in the
game
most
of chess is to
important
checkmate the king.
Of the other side. But protect your king.
So,
you
again,
want to go on the other
Kevin,
side.
are you looking
you
at
want to
that?
send your most powerful queen.
That,
you want to send your most powerful queen to the other side to influence that king. Yeah, I want to send
Kevin,
my powerful queen on the other side.
I'm looking at the most important piece in the chessboard.
Can you read
it? Says the king.
Can you read it?
Yeah, it says the king is the most important piece of the game.
Do you type in the queen?
Cannot be taken off the board or aim for the game to capture the other opponent's king.
I don't even see what you're reading, honey.
Well, here I'll put it in the chat for you, babe. That way we can get that straight.
Miss Chantel, you can't run from that though, because the queen can get sacrificed and the game still go on.
I don't know why y'all sitting there acting like women don't have influence on y'all. That's childish. Y'all acting like women don't have influence on you.
Right.
Women have influence on you.
But
a whole lot.
But Miss Chantel, look at the game of chess, Miss Chantel. I believe you, but what I'm saying is a king like me will send my queen to the other side to influence that king so they can lose. Once a woman influence a man, he gonna crumble. That is the game of chess. The queen can go on the other side and checkmate another king because she influenced him. His queen didn't get in the way, didn't block for him, didn't make a sacrifice for him. She over there worrying about, oh, I'm so powerful, I'm standing over here. And they lost.
I'm relating to real life, and in real life, very persuasive over man. I'm sorry to tell y'all.
Right.
Don't know
And
this.
9 times out of 10, Miss Chantel, they gonna be a single mother. Stop trying to persuade these men.
Mother. What that got to do with it? Oh my God!
You may keep them. You may keep them, Miss Chantel. You just said Delilah influenced a powerful man, and they lost, Miss Chantel. But now you bragging on that influence.
Why
you
do the
said
queen have to be a
that's
single?
not what a man's supposed to do.
Why is a queen the single mother? What did you say? She gonna be a single mother?
Yeah, once you try to influence a man and y'all kingdom falls and y'all split up, your family broke up.
Okay. All right. If you don't believe your woman have great influence on you,
try to get
I don't know what to
mind,
say.
It don't work.
You this is the issue. You keep talking, but you're not actually hearing my words.
You thought you had influence,
said a woman, a real queen has major influence
I'm putting
over
in
her
reality,
king.
I'm a man telling you
And
my
you
wife
me.
don't
You're not even
influence
letting me talk.
and we've been together
You're
for
not even letting me
27
talk,
years.
though.
Listen to what I'm saying.
You're not letting me talk.
But listen to what I'm saying, though, Miss Chantel. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh.
You are not married, and yet you got the mindset that a woman should influence a man. I'm a man saying a woman shouldn't, and my wife don't, and I've been with her since 1990.
When did I say should
do you
influence?
understand
I
that?
said they do. A woman do
I'm saying
influence.
it
should.
shouldn't.
She
Right,
does.
but I'm saying she shouldn't do it, and if she don't do it, her kingdom will stand. But once she do it, it falls. So most women
sir,
that think they got this influence
control
does not stay with a man.
You're getting control mixed up with influence. Control. I didn't say a queen should control her. That's out of line. I believe in the word of God, where a woman does submit to her man, and her man does love her as he loved himself. I said influence is him, not control, sir. Getting that confused. Influence and control, two different things.
Influence is a type of control, though, Miss Chantel. You said
no, it's not.
You don't mean to
no,
tell me that your wife can't influence you to do something she wanted him to do. That's control.
When you're
married, you want me to do something that you want, so you influence me to trick me into getting me to do what you want. That's control. Don't do that.
No, when you're married, the both of you gotta start things out.
He married though.
You don't even respect your wife's mind.
Manipulated me.
You're not talking about no
I respect mine though. What is you talking about? You said influence to get me to do stuff I didn't want to do, so she influenced me to do it. I'm telling you now, that don't work like that. And I'm saying my wife don't do that. My wife don't try to get me to do. You know, I'm not saying until you. I don't say you gave us a story earlier, Mr. K. You remember the Samson and Delilah story? Did she not give us that? And did she not warn us about that influence from a woman? And she said that the woman would come from the other side, like what I'm saying. That man, that king on the other side, sent his queen to Samson, who was supposed to be the other side most powerful man. And he sent his queen over there, baby, influence him, make him weak. She did.
Does the Bible say that all women are queens? And all men are kings? Does the Bible say that?
All women are queens and all men are queens. We're talking about the spirit of femininity and the spirit of
I'm talking about biblically, about the Bible. You're a religious woman. I was just asking.
Say that again.
I said you're a religious woman. I was just asking, does the Bible say that all women are queens or all men are kings in the Bible?
No.
Okay. All right. So people kind of choose what they want by society when they use the Bible and Christianity. And then they pour in some extra.
I didn't say no. I never brought the Bible into it. When I say a woman a queen, I never mentioned the Bible. I never said
I'm just asking. Some people follow the Bible, quote the Bible, but when you get those parts, the Bible don't say that. Then they're like, okay, what's not in there?
I never said that was in the Bible.
I mean, I'm talking about.
I never said that was in the Bible, sir. I never even brought up the Bible on this subject.
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking in general. We've been talking for a minute, and the Bible came up.
And I'm talking about the spirit of
cutting hair, cutting
femininity.
hair, and I was just relating it back to the Bible. Do you have to bring up the Bible to talk about it?
Okay. No, but if you want to go through it, but I can start with Adam
No,
and Eve. Did Eve influence Adam in the Bible? Surely she did. Let me relationship. Did Sarah, Abraham's did Sarah, Abraham's wife, influence Abraham? Yes, she did, sir.
So did the
let's move along.
All women are queens.
Let's move along. I'm trying to explain to you how women influence their men all throughout the Bible. Let's move along to the story. The next story was Isaac, Abraham's son, dating Rebecca. Now you talking me.
All right.
Telling you
and Mr. Cat, all the things he said, all of them ended up falling.
Now y'all not let me talk.
And all of them ended up falling.
The women in the Bible influenced their men. And I can go through each story and pick out a woman who influenced their man.
Right.
But y'all not letting me
Adam.
Adam was slipping.
Every story. Adam. Adam was slipping and didn't see the snake in the garden.
I say,
if she wasn't trying to influence Adam, Adam would have had time.
Not related to the Bible. Yes, all women are queens. Some of them don't.
All women are queens.
Some queens are bad queens. All queens ain't good, okay?
Right.
Some of them are bad queens.
Right.
Who determines that they're queens?
Excuse me?
I'm just asking, who determines that they're queens?
Just like men, all men are kings of the household.
All men ain't kings. Who determines that too?
Okay, so I'm only relating it to real world relationships.
Well,
man and woman, king and queen.
Who determines a real world relationship who are kings and queens? Who determines
that? So you would know, sir, if for instance, I came into my queendomhood where I understand who I am as a feminine woman. I'm a queen. I came into the understanding of what a queen moves like, a virtuous woman, where she is. I can spot another queen because she's super confident, right? I can spot a king who's operating in his kingdom's spirit, right? Because he's going to do the thing. He's going to be operating as a king operates. He ain't going to be on no weak shit, all right? And you can't control a king, all right? But a king can respect you as wife and y'all work together. So you can spot out each other. If that answers your question.
No, that just sounds like you determine who's a king and a queen by what
you pretty much do.
Yeah, all right. Well, I understand
now,
that.
Before I came queen,
I don't believe in that king-queen stuff.
Okay, before I came into my queendom, I wouldn't have been able to spot a real king operating a kingdom spirit, nor another queen operating spirit. And when I say kingdom and queen stand, I'm just saying femininity power and masculinity power.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
Yeah.
But then that would mean all women and all men are kings and queens.
I said that.
Because all of them don't have it.
Good, some of them are bad. Some of them do not know that they don't know how to be. They don't know how to be queen and they don't know how to be kings. And some of us do know how to be king and queens.
Well, okay. I guess that I've heard that explained so many different ways. It's ridiculous to me, you know. When you're born, I just don't get that. I mean, maybe some people be empowered, but I don't buy that.
When I say king and queen, I don't mean leaders. I'm talking about femininity and masculinity, and head of household, the head of your household. I'm not talking about worldly king and queens. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Yeah, I get that, and that don't fit for all women and all men either.
What do you mean?
Because you said all women are queens. All women don't have those qualities that you name as for queens.
Right. That's what I said. Some women don't know they're queens,
and some women just aren't.
I consider all men to be kings, and some of them choose to be bad
I
kings.
consider some men to be pawns.
Oh, okay.
Some are good.
Y'all looking at it in a leadership way. I'm not talking about leadership. I'm only talking of your
Nobody even
household.
mentioned leadership.
Somebody got to do the work.
I don't need no leader.
Somebody got to be the work.
You need a leader? I don't need no leader, no preacher. I don't need none of that.
That's exactly what I'm not talking about. When I'm talking about kings and queens, I'm talking about the head of your household and relationship. I'm not talking about rulers of the world or nothing like that. I'm talking about the spirit of femininity and masculinity. I'm not talking about leaders of the nations and stuff.
All right. I'm not either,
but if y'all want to fuss against saying a woman don't have influence over a man, that's your prerogative. If you don't, because I surely know.
Miss Chantel, please don't. Miss Chantel, that's not what we said, Miss Chantel, please. Miss Chantel, look how you did that. You saying if y'all want to say women don't have influences over men, that is not what we are saying. We saying a woman shouldn't do that. She shouldn't try to put her influence over a man that she care about.
Oh, okay.
You feel me? That's what I'm saying. I know women got influences. I know women can do that.
That's all
I
I'm
know
saying.
this. I ain't no fool to that.
So
but
let me
I'm
ask you
saying
this, Frida Green.
Because when you look
I
at
got a
all the
question for
situations
you.
when they do it, it don't work out.
I have a question for you, Green. I have a question. The question is, do you think women like Sinji and the divested women and all of that who be on here complaining about black men every day, loser black men who they call dusties, do you think that they're operate? Do you think that she knows who her power is in a relationship?
She not in one.
No, I ain't say that. I said, do you think she knows her power as a woman when it comes to a relationship?
Man, I ain't hear nothing. You were in and out. I couldn't hear nothing.
Can you hear me? Is this better? Is this better?
I can hear you now.
I say, dude, Cynthia G and the divested women that get online every day complaining about men, dusty men. Do you think that these women know the power of femininity comes to a relationship?
No.
Why is that?
Because they ain't in one.
Okay. So what if they wasn't? Some of them are in a relationship. What's her name? The other girl is in a relationship. Some of them are in relationships with black men. Yet they complain about dust black men every day.
Right.
Do you think that they don't know their power? They don't know how to behave.
I understand that, but that
to operate like women in a woman's spirit.
Yes, but that's the Delilah power that you've been talking about.
No, I'm not talking about whole stuff. I say these women in relationships, not hoeing.
No. I'm just saying the deceptive power. Because if you a black woman that care about a black man in a black relationship, how in the hell you gonna be on YouTube every day talking about men ain't shit?
Every
That's
day.
Dysfunction as hell.
Every day.
That ain't no good shit.
Putting their heart and
so what I'm saying is take a look at the woman, not the situation. Why is she complaining?
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Why? I mean, they got a husband and some other relationship. So why are they complaining about black men?
Right.
I don't know.
The fact that she's doing it. Miss Chantel, wait. Miss Chantel, let me tell you something. If I happen to go in the house.
They're not helping the black community.
If I happen to go in the house, Miss Chantel, if I happen to go in the house, hear my wife on the computer talking about black men ain't shit, black men ain't, we're going to have a conversation. Because you're talking about me. Well, no, I'm not talking about you. No. No, you're not finna say that. We're finna have a conversation. Huh?
Yeah, I feel that way too, man.
Okay, so y'all looking at the outside of it. I'm asking you. Y'all looking at the outside of what she's doing. But I'm asking you to examine. Damn, I can't get a word. I'm asking you to examine why she's behaving like this.
I can't say that. It could be for money. I don't know why. I can't answer that. All I know is she's behaving like that.
You don't think that in her mind she doesn't feel that she's being respected by black men?
I can't
She's
say
not
that.
respected now. It's
right.
one.
I can't say that.
She is
She feels
she
that
is the
she's
face
not,
of hating
she, I can tell you,
of a black woman hating black men. She the face of that now.
I can tell you that
Right.
she believes
She's
that.
the face of hate of black men.
So I can tell you she believes.
But how you know that though, Miss
As a
Chantel?
woman, I can relate to women, and I can tell you they
Not
don't
all.
believe that black women are being respected by black men, and because of that, they are lashing out. Now, here's the thing: while you're looking at the outside, her behavior, there's a cause and effect. While you're looking at the effect, there's a cause. And the cause is because she doesn't know who she is. She allows. The only way you can be mad at Dusties is if you allow Dusties to fuck you over, to come into your life and fuck you over. I don't allow Dusties. I don't even give them a minute. Hold on one second. I don't give a Dusty what I consider a Dusty. I don't consider men dusty. I'm saying if I considered him a Dusty earlier, I wouldn't give him the time of the day. He wouldn't have to upset me or have me cry because you ain't gonna get no motherfucking time from me. Hello. So why are you crying about Dusty when you don't give them time? That's because she gives these time. She entertains Dusties. So now she's in her feelings about Dusties. So as a queen,
So
if you knew who you really were, you wouldn't entertain. One second, if she knew who she really was as a woman, she wouldn't allow herself to be even dealing with a Dusty, which equals complaining. That's the cause of her
So now,
dealing with Dusties.
right. So, but you agree with me then?
Well,
You agree with me then, right, Miss Chantel?
On what?
You agree with me, right? The question you asked me in the beginning.
That doesn't fall true for Nala.
Go ahead,
Then
Miss
she got an old man unless you calling her old man a Dusty. Unless her old man
if she's complaining online and not saying that, wait a minute, I have a man sitting right here and he's nothing like that.
She technically is. She
okay, so she's doing it.
That's why.
So if Nyla is
that's
pushing,
why I would get upset if my wife was doing it. If my wife was on it doing it, I would be upset with it because technically you calling me that. In the way I couldn't even, if my wife down black people all the time, technically you downing me. How the hell I'm gonna let that be in my presence? And I'm laying up under you every day and you feel some type of way about a person that look like me. I can't do that.
So let me back it up.
That's not a good kingdom.
Right. And so when it comes to a woman like myself, I don't entertain Dusty. So like I look straight past them. So I don't it doesn't bother me at all. When it comes to manosphere, I don't go near those men panels because I think they got mental issues and stuff. I don't entertain them on no kind of level. Not in real life, not in virtual life either. So I don't have no desire to complain about them. I may say, yeah, I see black men behavior. Some of them got some real nasty behavior out here, but and when I'm talking about black progress, then some things that black men and women is doing that's holding us back. But for as me complaining about Dusties and who they want to be with and all of that, I could care less. Like I don't even ever Dusties. Like that's
go
my
from
point.
Dusties to black men as a collective.
1 second. My point is I don't have no smoke for the F with them. So I'm operating in my queendom spirit once again. I treat myself good. I hold myself to certain standards. I don't allow myself to mess with certain type of people, so I don't need to complain about that. That's what I'm saying when I say a woman is a queen, and a woman when she is and she know her femininity powers and stuff like that. When she operating in them, she don't sit around and whine and cry about something like that. That's what I meant.
Okay, we get it. They got a lot of pretenders out there.
Pretenders?
Yeah, some
but
pretenders and some wannabe queens that really aren't. And same thing for kings because we ain't coming to that frame of mind yet. Like you put.
Right,
So that's why I don't call all of them that.
Miss Chantel, Mr. Kerr, can you agree that a woman truly can't call herself a queen if she ain't got a king? Come on now, let's not do this.
I mean, but she's
Miss Chantel, you can't sit here.
Mm-hmm.
You and your princesses nudity. You and princess nudity. Once you get you a man, now you and your queen.
Oh, you talking about
queen
me?
on then, baby. Yeah, I'm talking about
I didn't know you was talking about me.
Yeah, you ain't got no king, baby. You need a
can't call
king.
myself
Got to be a queen, Miss
So,
Chantel.
let me explain something to you. In my eyes, in a relationship, my relationship. Oh, sorry about that. My relationship on a spiritual level, my relationship with my Creator, He tells me I'm a queen. And when a virtuous woman, I ain't gonna say queen, but a virtuous woman. A virtuous woman is like the woman I say operating in her feminine stuff. She is in the Bible about a virtuous woman, or you can Google it and it probably give you the definition of it. But she's a virtuous woman. And in my eyes, I was relating a virtuous woman, queen. She moves like a queen. She operates like a queen. Intelligent, smart, beautiful. She operates like a queen. I say queen. And for me, whenever I get married, whenever I choose to sit next to in life and who becomes my king, this man becomes king. That's how I see it. Whoever I give, the crown to sit on a throne next to me, I get to choose that.
Wait, you gonna give it to him?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about understanding. You're not understanding. I'm talking about in my relationship with my Creator. That's how I see things.
Mr. Cat, 12 years made
Don't
sense
you
now.
know? Don't you know a woman give a man a crown when she marries him? She gives him her a crown, so she submits to him. She's making him her king. Are you serious? She's making him her
It's not the
king.
man making her his queen.
Both. It's both.
Okay, well, put both in there now.
Yes, it's both. She's making that man
You
her
just sound like you just purchasing a nigga. Like, all right, nigga, come on. I'm gonna make you a king. You all right.
Miss Chantel, and that's the problem, Miss Chantel. If you really got that and you really thought that's why y'all end up with such weak niggas and then complain about them later. Because what you just said, a man allowing you to get him a
that frame of mind
crown.
is not appealing to me at all.
No, it's
not me either. Like, I'm gonna give you a crown. Come take my crown. Is you crazy? I'm gonna give you your crown.
You both give each other a crown.
No, I'm giving you the crown. You coming into my kingdom. My kingdom. I'm allowing you to sit to the throne that I built. That sit next to me. I built this. I went out in the woods, chopped that wood down, and built this throne.
Sir, do you know there's
and I
women?
want you to sit next to it because you're a powerful woman. You're a powerful piece. And I want this power next to me.
Sir,
so you can protect me as a king and this kingdom can go.
Some women are married to Jesus. John said, yeah, I agree.
Do you know some women are rulers over the royal family until they marry a king? They be the queen. There's royal families that have queens and not a king because she was the inheritor, the heirs to that royal.
She inherited things that the king built. Yes, I got it.
Married.
Right. She inherited what? She inherited what another man built. She inherited what a man built, Miss Chantel.
Yes, I understand that. I'm not taking away from men. I'm not that type of woman.
Right.
So what I'm trying to say right now, today are women that is taking care of households, making more than a man today.
So
yes, but they by themselves though, Miss Chantel. So what's good about that?
No. They're in relationships, married, and they make more than their husbands. This is not. It's about respect.
So what's wrong
it's
with
not
that?
about money or any of that.
Right, but she a powerful piece. She's a powerful piece that this king knows
because
he got.
You said you're
gonna
gonna crown her. She's not gonna crown you because you built everything.
Wait a minute. I built the throne. Just because you come into the throne with a big bank account don't mean you put a crown on me. You still took my crown. That shows that I'm a good king. I'm a king that got a woman that had all this stuff. I didn't need to provide that for her. She had it all, but yet she still want to sit next to me. Come on, man.
Okay.
That what a woman making money
her.
does not really move men like us, though, man. I've dated women that made a ton of money. I'm talking about 300 a year.
Oh my
Born
gosh. Oh
rich,
my
that
gosh.
means
Hold on a second.
absolutely nothing.
In the chat, the Bro Speak podcast says Queen has to rule. He's going against y'all. He says the Queen
Hey, well, listen.
has to rule the kingdom.
Miss Chantel, okay, a man like me, right? If I heard the news, what happened? You mean to tell me this man allowed his queen to give him a crown? Now he's calling himself a king? Oh, now we're going to go take that kingdom. We coming.
I think, I don't know.
But does that make
Yeah, we coming. You look weak to me, nigga. You don't look strong to me. You look weak to me. We coming. Yes, it makes plenty of sense. We coming. We coming. Yeah,
but does that make
normally.
Yeah, because men go sense weakness.
Yes, it makes sense.
We sense weakness.
No. I'm talking about when he said a queen has to rule a kingdom.
No, that don't make no sense. How can the queen rule a kingdom? It's called a kingdom. A king's supposed to rule a kingdom. It's called a kingdom, not a queendom. It's called a kingdom.
Well, bro, man, you don't know what you're talking
kingdom.
about. You must be a weak king.
He don't.
Sometimes when you read
nigga, Pookie and Ray Ray been taking his girlfriends. Pookie and Ray Ray been taking his girlfriend.
I don't see that.
He hate Pookie and Ray Ray. See, Miss Chantel.
I think you're referring to they got women walking around here calling themselves queen and don't have shit, and not damn sure
don't have nothing. That's just something feel good. You a goddamn pawn.
I understand what you're saying. It's a frame of mind, but they don't even have the frame of mind that you describe to be a queen.
Said a lot of women they don't know they queens. And some of them are bad queens.
Okay.
Some of them are bad queens.
Them on the pedestal. To me, they're just women.
Some of them know they bad queens.
Yeah.
Right.
And that'll be the one on the chessboard you sacrifice. And then you get you another queen.
There you go, Mr. King, and replace her. And replace her with a good one.
Yeah, that's all.
There you go, Mr.
And that's almost an everyday life. And we can relate that to everyday relationships.
Right. And the game say you can do that. The rules say you can do that.
I would do like Obama or smart men who's about something. They choose smart
men
queens.
who are
They
about
look for the smartest woman.
Here we go.
They look for the smartest woman to their team because they know they're on a mission, and that's the right thing to do. You look for the smartest woman when you know you're on a mission and whatever. And look for the smartest woman, and he got him a queen that helped him win the White House. This lady went on tour for her man and was speaking on his behalf. Was like, if you was running, I
would
Obama,
them who probably had an arranged marriage. We talk about something that's every day for black folks instead of doing.
You don't know about those people relationships.
Elite example.
In other people's relationships.
Yeah, but we don't know about Obama's relationship either. We just saw it on TV.
So what
right. You know what's so crazy about her saying that though, Mr. Cal? You know what's so crazy about her saying that? Earlier she was saying Obama didn't do nothing for black people. Well, Obama was this and that. Now she's saying, well, he went and got this smart lady who probably influenced him. That's why he didn't do nothing for black people.
Right. He was on a mission.
Yeah, but if you truly believe
a smart woman.
So but
so you feel that way about all the presidents had smart women to go to get to be the president? All of them? Because you can't tell me some of them was dumb as shit.
Some of them, right. Some of them.
You see what I'm saying? So that don't fit the narrative that you're saying that he wouldn't got the smartest woman. She's not the smartest woman.
Oh no. I'm saying he was on a mission. Obama was on a mission way before he met his wife.
All of them.
Right, he was on a mission to be president. He might have got a woman to fit the profile to be president.
Yeah, he was on a mission way before he met his wife.
Huh?
He knew she had connections
was
and
Nancy
everything.
Reagan smart? Was Nancy Reagan a
those
smart
men
woman?
was married way before those men were college years and stuff, like young.
And
It
Obama
don't
was with
matter.
Michelle when he was in college. What's the
No,
difference?
he met her after. He met her when he went to work for some law firm, and she was already, she had already graduated 4 years before. She was already working at the law firm,
Four
and
years
she
made a
was his
difference to
boss.
Obama.
She was his boss at the
Miss
firm.
Chantel.
Right, and now she on his team.
Yeah, who's saying anything
Right.
bad about that? I'm
Nothing wrong with it, but
belittling men. I'm not
saying like he's such
belittling
a
men,
smartest
sir.
person.
No,
All
y'all
you gotta
keep
do is put
battling
somebody
me
on a
like
team.
you keep battling me like I'm belittling men. All I'm
That's
saying
how
is
I'm
that we do
That's
have.
see, that's why I don't have these conversations online.
All I'm
But
saying
Miss
is that
Chantel, you
women
kind of
do
hard
have
though.
influence over their man. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not belittling
Yeah, they
men.
do have some influence over the men.
That's the whole
Right.
point of it. I'm not saying a man's stupid for that. That's not a stupid man. That's a smart man if you choose the right woman. Of course, you want her to have some. If I was a man, I would choose all smart women. Period. Because I want two hands are better than one.
You talking
What?
about education wise, decision making, what?
Talking about every way.
Okay, so you so go choose we got to choose a man that's smart, a smart woman in every way. It just sounds it covers a lot of ground. That's all I'm saying, baby.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's
God damn.
ridiculous, man.
You know, we
Miss
gotta.
Chantel, you dreaming, man. Miss
I can
Chantel, we
go
got to get
find.
your
I
mind
literally
right,
can
Miss
go find a
Chantel.
woman working at McDonald's who's on a team and still build with that and still be good.
Yeah, you can.
Exactly, Mr.
Right? She
Kev.
don't have to
See,
be
they
the
don't
smartest
understand that,
woman.
Mr. Kev.
She a
Right.
nice lady. That's all. I don't believe in giving extra props to some shit that's
I ain't
normal.
the smartest woman. What's the smartest
He
woman? I
the
don't even know what
smartest
that
woman.
is. I didn't say the smartest woman. I say I would choose a woman that is smart in every way. I ain't say smartest because what am I comparing
And
her
what
to?
woman is smart in every way?
Smart in every way is intelligence. That's what I'm talking about. In every way,
Oh,
just intelligence, self-respect, all of that. Mind, body, soul, just how she move, all of that.
okay.
That's what I'm
But
talking
if she
about.
ain't
How
using
she
that,
choose.
if she not using that to protect that kingdom, that's not too smart, Miss Chantel.
Yeah, woman could be
That's
working
all
at
I'm
McDonald's
saying.
and intelligent, working her way up to something. That's
She
all
don't
I'm
have to
saying.
work her way up to
Right.
something. She don't have to.
But if she,
Hey, if
right,
she
if
don't
she's
want,
still not using whatever she got, Miss Chantel, to protect her kingdom, that is not good. She gonna end up single
why
without a
wouldn't a
man
woman
complaining.
protect her kingdom? Why wouldn't she? That's
A
her
lot of them
family.
don't,
That's her family. Why wouldn't she?
but a
I
lot of
don't
them
know
don't
any
though.
woman that
Divorce
don't
Right? I
protect
don't
because
her
of
know
this
kingdom.
why.
stuff.
I
A lot of people
don't
get
know why
divorced
they wouldn't,
because
but
of
I
this stuff.
know it happens. I know a lot of women don't protect their kingdom, run off on it, leave it. A lot of them do. I don't know why they would do it, but it happens. That's all what I'm
Because
saying. When it
they're
happens,
they're not
it
operating
fails.
in see power. They know who they are. They are at a moment of weakness.
Maybe that's the case. Maybe
Yeah.
that's the case, but it happens. That's all what I'm saying. If you're not protecting your kingdom as the most powerful piece on the board, it's gonna fail. You're gonna get checkmated, and your kingdom crumble. You might escape with a bag. You may go to the other side. Yeah, that may happen, but that what you was in failed. You may can go and build something else and learn this time. Well, let me not influence this nigga, because the last
Right.
one
But
failed.
I can
Or
tell
you may
you
think, well, he
from
was just weak. You
from the
know, don't
beginning
do
of
that,
the
Miss
Bible,
Chantel. Let a man
every
be a man.
story,
Let a man be a man, Miss Chantel.
hey,
Please,
I
let a
told
man
you
be a
I'm not
man.
on that.
We don't need that.
I'm not into controlling men. I already had said that from the get-go. I'm not into belittling or controlling. Y'all not getting my point. All I said was that a woman does have influence over her man. A man, period. That's all I was saying. And that's just what it is.
Yeah, we
It's
got that.
reality.
We had got that a long time ago.
Somebody,
Right.
the
And
man
we
in the
saying that's
chat
wrong.
said maybe she was a scumbag.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we
She's
got you
right.
with that,
Dirty
Miss
Vomit
Chantel,
say
but
I'm right. Dirty Vomit says I'm right.
we trying to
Thank
we trying to
you.
help you. We trying to help you out, Miss Chantel. When you get this man, you gonna get Miss Chantel. Do not be trying to influence him. Protect
Let me
that
tell you
man.
what Obama
That is
said
your
about
kingdom.
Michelle.
That would be
Everywhere
your king, Miss Chantel.
All right, everywhere Obama went when he had to speak after he became president, he said he always brought Michelle because he would make her sit right in the middle, wherever they sitting at. He would watch out for where she's sitting. And said because a lot of the people in the audience was against him, when he looked at her, it strengthened him. Wow.
Yeah, because he probably one of those dudes that need that. He needs that.
Wow. Who don't need it?
I don't.
What do you mean don't need it?
Me
I don't need to look at my
I
partner.
don't need it
Oh
either.
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Most men
I don't need
don't
to look
need
at
that.
my wife to get
Yes, of
strength,
course.
right?
Yeah, I don't need that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's crazy. Like what?
He may need that.
My wife could be
I don't.
home. She could be home. She gave me that when I left the house by being here and protecting my kingdom. That's all I need from her. That's the most power I need. I know that my wife is protecting this thing just as much as I am to make sure this kingdom don't fall. That's all I need.
And
Give
you
me
know what?
that, baby.
When
That's
I was
all
having
I
this
need.
conversation with somebody, I said, listen, we men like us pretty much built, as long as the home straight, I can go out there and deal with every damn thing outside of the house. Everything.
Exactly.
But if the home straight,
Yes.
that's my peace of mind and what I'm getting out here, getting it in for. Right? And so if they can hold that down, I don't need all the extras. The extras would be good. A little, second, two hands better than one, or she know me. I do agree with that, Miss Chantel, on that. I might not need it all the time, but if I'm missing something and she can catch it, then that's good. But for me dealing with society, I don't really need to look over to, Michelle for strength, on that kind of on a woman. For some dudes need that. I don't.
Right. Some dudes do. But I'm with you, Mr. Cal. I don't need that either.
Ask you something. Have you guys ever heard the saying that, well, church people say this a lot. If you want to know if how a man treats his woman, if he's treating her good. I mean, if a man is making her happy and treating this woman good, if she's living in a good household, just look at the woman. If you want to know, do you follow what I'm saying? If you
Yeah,
want
but
to
I know a
know
lot of fake ass women in the
that's a
church.
good relationship,
That's some fake
look
shit
at the
there. I
woman.
mean, women
Is she
better
happy,
than anything.
unhappy, miserable, right? So look at the woman.
Right.
Okay, and if she doesn't look like that and she's living an unhappy, miserable life like a lot of women put on airs, then that don't fit. We've seen through regular everyday life outside of biblical, when women just getting their ass tore out the frame and come outside with a smile on their face because they learned how to do that. They're the best at doing that.
In the world, we do understand that sometimes you have nobody to trust. The person that's next to you is the only person you trust, your wife or your husband. In Obama's situation, he trusts his wife next to him the most. She was the most
Yeah, he
trusting
needs
of his
that.
wife.
That's what he needs.
So sometimes we have to have somebody on our team that we can truly trust the most. So when you say you don't need her to operate nowhere but in the house, damn.
I didn't say
what does
that.
she need? Operation?
That's
She need to
not
come
what
to
I
my
said.
job. She need to come
You
to my
say
job.
you need her to do nothing but hold the house down.
That's all I personally
No,
need.
that's not right. Right.
That's
And what
all
we
I
mean by that,
personally
Miss
need.
Chantel,
Now,
is
she want to add
You need
extra,
somebody about
that's
your
fine.
character.
Because
You gonna
you
need
hold on. I
her.
did say if you want to add to a situation and two heads are better than one, that's good too. But as a man that's going out there and trying to get it, I don't need to look next to me for some damn strength.
No,
If
I
I'm
ain't
in a
saying that.
situation on an everyday situation and I'm in bars, a club, or out to eat, and a motherfucker stand over and got the challenge, I don't have to look to my old lady for strength.
right, Miss
See what I'm
Chantel.
saying?
And what Mr.
Yeah, that's how
An
Trump
example,
operated
Mr.
too.
Calvin
But look
saying,
how
though, Miss Chantel.
What truck operator?
Look, Miss Chantel. What Mr. Cal saying, Miss Chantel, is if I got a problem at work, I don't bring that shit home. I don't even discuss that shit with my wife.
that's how Trump operated too,
I
and he
don't
was looking.
bring it home.
What's a
That's how
Trump?
Trump operated, and he was looking
Trump?
real
Oh.
stupid. Trump.
Well, Trump was a dumbass from the
How you
beginning.
know he?
That's a bad
Come on,
example.
man.
He didn't use his
For
wife's
real. How you know he
intelligence.
didn't bring it home?
You know what she was doing? She was his
She ain't got
calm.
none.
You're not letting me explain. She was his side, was the calm mellow side. She could have calmed him and helped him to
She wasn't
express
there for
himself
that.
calmly.
And,
But he
she
didn't
was
respect her to that level, so she couldn't keep him calm anyway. He was a jackass out of
paid
control.
prostitute.
She wasn't
That's not her
trying to.
job.
She was too
Allow
busy
his
worried about
feminine
she was a
power.
queen.
You talking about white men and white women and prostitutes and models now?
Come on, yeah. Miss Chantel wilding. She tripping.
Which white
Didn't
you
allow
talking
his
about?
feminine
First, second,
side
or
to help
third?
him.
Miss Chantel. Miss
Ooh,
Chantel, stop.
Dirty
Don't
Vomit
do that,
says
Miss
the
Chantel.
strength she gives you goes you wherever you go. It's not like you need to look to her for support in every situation. Exact Dirty Vomit.
Right,
You're right.
Vomit. And you know what? I come with my own strength when I meet them. The strength is
But
already there.
Kev, you gonna still need her support.
No, I don't.
Gosh.
What I need her support for? It's
the purpose of
welcome,
getting
but I don't
married?
need it.
What's the purpose of having her and getting married? What's
Companionship for the most part.
Companionship.
Yeah, companionship, love, family. That's it. But I don't need her strength.
Okay, so when say you need her strength, you support.
Uh-huh.
Support. Strength is two different things. Strength you already should have before you meet her. Support.
Right. So I shouldn't have to look over to my right to look for Michelle for strength.
Support is something that come with battles and stuff. You need this person's support in taming. Not strength, just support. So y'all can stay balanced, stay on top.
I give you the support. I give you the support when you put it like that.
Support is fine.
Just supportive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's one of them bonuses Mr. Kevin talking about. That's a bonus. If you got a woman that is supportive, that's a bonus.
Right. Because
but you making it seem like we couldn't function without it.
No, and if you get the wrong
it's
kind
good
of woman
that she
don't
is.
also support, what happens? It crumbles.
Right.
Then you go. Then you use your pawn to go get another queen.
And then realize why you
just
need
get rid of that queen, get another one.
Then you'll realize why you need support from her. Because if she can't offer you something.
But sometimes you don't need
No,
support.
I don't have to
Sometimes
support.
support may make it crumble.
Say that again.
I don't have support.
We accept the support. The support is, hey, she making sure, hey, dinner made. That's support. Depends on how you talking about support, though, Miss Chantel.
Say that again. I didn't hear.
Dinner's made. When I come home, everything is cool.
That is support.
Ain't no chaos in my house.
All of that support.
That's exactly. That's what I'm saying.
How
support
would you
is.
Support her though.
That is support.
You're saying how she could support you. How would you support her?
Provide and protect.
She
does grow.
Right. Anywhere she needed.
Providing and protecting is a good start for support.
Right.
That's a good start.
Right. Any place she needs support. I'm
right.
down with helping them.
So
I'm
what's
down
the
with
purpose of being in a
whatever
relationship without support each other? That's a waste of time. So you definitely need her support.
I agree with that.
No, I don't.
And like Dirty Vomit say, wherever she is, you need her support.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I mean,
you need to look
different.
to her
I agree with
support.
support.
For her
No,
to
he
support
looked to her for
every
strength.
situation. No, strength comes from God.
Well, you said he looked over her for strength.
No, I say support.
Not
support.
every situation though. Only when you need it.
Yeah, your partner's good for that.
Yeah.
You and them rolling together against the world, but when people use word like need, no, you don't. You can make it on your own without it.
Right.
But
it's good to have.
Without it, if the support ain't there, shit don't crumble. Even if you got to hold it down yourself.
We know that people make it. We have a lot of people that's single, but if you get in it, I'm saying, then you need to support each other, not just support you as a man support her, because we know if you only being supported, that's a one street, and eventually she's not going to be happy and the house ain't going to be happy. If he's only getting support and you're not, the house is not going to be happy. You got to support each other, period. Goes both
But
ways.
the fact that she's in the kingdom is support though for her. That's the most important support, being in the kingdom. Being out in the wilderness by yourself, like Little Red Riding Hood, you may run into the big bad wolf.
You know they got a lot of single women in.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what happens, Frida, since you think women are they so weak. Let me tell you what happens in countries like Ethiopia.
Wait, don't say that. I never said that, Miss Chantel.
Okay.
I never said
you
that.
say she might meet a big bad wolf in the woods if she's single.
Right.
Right. So let me explain to you what happens in countries like Ethiopia and Somalia, where they don't have presidents, but they have tribes that rule their own little turf, and they constantly fight with each other because the chiefs of each tribe keep getting into it, and they constantly fight with each other. So there's a lot of killing and over stupidness. So the women of those type of countries and communities, what happens? They say turn into heroes, like superheroes. I ain't gonna say sheroes. Maybe you can say sheroes, but the women turn into behave people. They get guns. They shave their heads. They act like men because they have to protect themselves. Some of them, I guess, don't live under tribes, little chief, and they have to protect themselves, or else they're gonna get raped and stuff constantly. So the woman turns into a shero, a whole soldier. That's what happens if you think women survive when tough times come. They surely will.
So they will survive in that country. That's good. Over there
Yeah,
in Africa.
not just that country. Anywhere
That's a country he was talking about that they do
in
that.
that type of
That's what they
environment,
do in that
trust you gonna
country.
switch.
Are we talking about black?
No,
We talking about
even
women?
if it
We
happened
talking
in
about that
America,
country's women?
sir, if a woman is in a position where she has to defend herself, she's going.
That's good.
Yeah, she's going to get guns
That don't mean
like
she
the
gonna win
men.
though, Miss Chantel.
What?
That don't mean she gonna win. That don't mean she gonna win just because she's gonna try to protect herself. That don't mean she gonna win.
Listen, it's to the point you got women turning into men saying, "Fuck it, let's be men to the women, and we're gonna take care of these kids and fix up everything." That's why you got what they call them books now.
And that's the most dumbest thing on earth, though, Miss
Call them
Chantel.
studs
That's the most
and
dumbest thing
and
on
all
earth
that
for a
kind of
woman to
stuff,
do.
and even those relationships go south.
Right. Now, instead of Mr. Kevin, look at this. Instead of a woman doing what she's supposed to do, which being the most powerful piece on the board to protect their king, she'd rather be a goddamn man. That's silly to me. That's crazy thinking. You're bragging about that. Oh, they got to get some guns. Come on, man. That's crazy. You want to be a man. If a man said that, well, instead of us needing women, we put on makeup and dresses, you would laugh at that. But we're supposed to clap at a woman because she'll pick up a gun and want to take a role of a man. I don't look at that as, oh, wow, that's superwoman. I look at it, that's crazy. She can be by her damn self. What man want a woman that want his role? I don't want no woman like that want to be a man, that thinks she a man. I could do everything to do with a man. I need a woman that knows she need a man. That's what makes me feel like a man, because this woman needs me. She want me in her life. Not that, I can do exactly what you do. That's a turn off to me.
Just to appreciate.
That's turn me off.
It don't have to be like the all out because the need thing. Some people get feel funny about that when you use the word, then people get triggered by the word. I just gotta appreciate the man and grateful that I got one or someone that cares. That's the simple stuff.
That's it. And let me do my thing. If somebody come in this house, baby, I got you. You sit back in the room with the kids. Let me go out here and look.
Yeah, if you call me,
I'm
coming.
to do that.
Something wrong with the kids,
right?
I'm coming.
You shouldn't have to do that.
Somebody bumped into the back of your car on the highway and they cussing you out. Call me. I'm coming.
Right. You ain't got to be flagging nobody down. You know my phone work.
Right. If
right.
you
my phone work. Damn right. You ain't got to be doing all that, acting like you a man. Well, you don't do that. You ain't got to do that. I got you. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah,
Don't
I
be
have
no
no
Rambo.
problem laying down my life for, if I was married or for my kids. I'm built for that.
Exactly, Mr. Kell.
Right. I am not
And
Trayvon Martin.
if you say
I cannot look in
right,
the mirror knowing that somebody done fucked over my people or my family. I have
that's
to
real.
the wheels got to turn on something. Might not be today, but I'm gonna dwell on it.
But it's coming. That's real, Mr. Kell. I'm with you, Mr.
Right.
Kell.
It don't
Mr.
matter
Kell,
how
but
much
look,
money I make. It don't matter. All that shit don't
and it's
matter.
not.
If I can get it done and get away or find whatever I need to do, whatever avenue. If the nigga go to jail, I got partners in 2 or 3 states, or I'll find out how to get this nigga punished. Put change on the nigga books in the store. Whatever it is, you go. I can't let you get away with that. But if you come, and me and Miss Chantel, I got daughters. I try to encourage them. Listen, baby, you need to protect yourself and learn how to shoot a little 380, get your little taser or something like that. But I'm trying to tell them, well, no, I can defend myself. Well, then you really need to learn how to defend yourself. Things like
Want that control.
I get it. And then a lot of people, I also hear people say, well, I can defend myself. I got a gun. A lot of niggas die with a gun on them. But it is what it is.
Hey, Mr. Kell, she got that 12-year pause. The nigga she get to, she gonna be able to influence him to do whatever.
Put him on it. Oh
He gonna
no.
be right, bro. He gonna be gone.
Right.
She gonna put that on him. He gonna be gone. I see why she talking the way she
pray
talking.
For him.
Yeah. He gonna be like, whoa. How old you say you are again? Miss Chantel. Miss Chantel, you're a different case though.
Why? I just don't think a lot. The people, it's gonna be hard to find and meet a lot of those. People put up with Christian standards for one. But that's different. That's a whole different ball of wax.
You said Christian standards.
Yeah, she got them for you. She got them, boy.
I understand.
But I don't know, Mr. Kell. She said she'll be down with polygamy.
By Miss Chantel.
She down with polygamy, though, Mr. Chantel. Mr. Kell, she down with polygamy. That ain't Christian.
Don't you know the women that y'all complain about y'all don't have? They're not submissive. They don't help. They don't do this. That is what the Bible instructs a woman to do.
But
it instructs her to obey, to basically submit to her husband, not to nag him, to support him, support her family, not to sleep around, not to whore. The Bible teaches all of those good characteristics that you guys claim you're looking for, but yet you say you don't believe in the Bible. I think it's because when it comes to yourselves as men, you don't want to be the men that the Bible say you should be. Self-control, an abundance of self-control. Love life as thou love thyself. You don't want to do that. You want to be free to sleep around, practice paganism. So
I have no problem being with one woman if I was dating somebody I would not cheat on. I don't need the Bible.
That's the white man book.
Right.
Bible. I understand.
Maybe we could do it. Maybe we could do it without the book. Maybe we could do that without that book.
What?
We don't need that book to tell us that we need to live like that, Miss Chantel. Come on now. You act like we need that book in order to live like that.
No, just to pretty much the 10 Commandments is good enough for me.
I'm a buck all of them. But like you said, Mr. Kell, somebody hurt somebody in my family, I ain't studying one of them commandments.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem. I really don't have a problem going to hell if it comes to certain situations.
Exactly, it's going down.
Period.
Exactly. So I can't. I ain't gonna sit here and say, "Oh yeah, I'm not doing that." Miss Chantel, you need to get your man like that, Miss Chantel. They're gonna go all out for you now. Come on now. You gonna want him? You gonna want him to pull a Will Smith? You know you want your man to pull a Will Smith. Y'all done went to a Chris Rock comedy show, and he said, "What you doing with that fat Christian woman who been holding you out for 12 years? You keep taking out to dinner, you sucker."
I ain't fat. I'm not fat. Who said I was fat?
Nah, you thick, man. Nah, you thick.
Who said I was
5'4",
thick? I don't consider
178.
myself fat, but who said I was thick? You're
No, I'm saying Chris
it.
Rock gonna insult you by saying that, like how he insulted Jada
Oh,
Pinkett by
rather than
talking about
saying
her
bald
head. He
headed.
insulted her. Right.
Well, see,
So he gonna insult you by
Jada
saying,
was
instead of
not
saying
operating.
thick, he gonna say fat.
Jada
And
was
you not gonna
not
laugh, and you gonna look at that nigga,
Nah,
and you gonna want him to run out there and slap Chris Rock.
nah.
I'm
Jada
saying you
wasn't
and your date.
operating. She wasn't operating in her queendom mindset. So what I'm saying is that now I consider Jada definitely queendom material,
A Delilah.
but she was not
Delilah though, right?
operating in her queendom mindset. She was operating.
She a Delilah.
I don't know. I don't really know her personally, but but she would to me, a real queen would have told her man, "No, sweetheart, no, wait to catch him another time." You know what
Thank
I'm
you, baby.
saying?
Because I know my
Like,
ex would not
you
allow
don't
me to
see
go
your
on that
man
stage.
on the stage on cameras rolling to slap somebody, and he could be press charged. He can get sued in a snap of a finger, and y'all have too much money.
That would have been
Y'all have way
protecting
too
her
much money
husband.
for that foolishness.
Yeah,
Like
that's
somebody else
right.
would
That's
love for
protecting her
Will
king.
Smith to slap them. Like, do you know who would? I would love for him to slap me for nothing. I'm gonna sue the hell out of him. Okay.
That was
So
her.
Will Smith slapped me
Miss
out, beat that bitch all over that fucking stage.
No, I wouldn't fight at all. I would
That
do
would
the
have been
same
her
thing Chris Rock
protecting her
did.
I would.
kingdom.
He ain't gonna just come slapping. He know who to slap. He know how to
No,
pick him up
this
That
is
would have
not
been her
about
protecting her
fighting.
kingdom, though, Miss Chantel.
This is about
She should have
suing
protected her
whoever
kingdom
he.
and told that nigga to sit his ass down.
Right, I
She should have
agree.
used her powerful femininity and
Yes.
protected her kingdom and
A
told that
queen
nigga
shit.
it ain't all that. Sit down.
Right,
Right, her
because
queen shit, Miss
for the
Chantel.
simple fact
But
they
she
have too
failed.
much.
She
They
used
have
the manipulation part by looking at him with them eyes like, nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing. And that nigga got up and slapped the shit out of Chris Rock.
They have
She
too
used
much.
the influence instead of that queen power. It's a
They
difference,
have
Miss
too much to
Chantel.
lose.
We're gonna get you right, Miss
So,
Chantel. Don't worry.
can
Don't
I get a
worry.
word in?
You and Big J. You and Big J gonna be out in a minute. Don't worry, I got you.
I
Don't
mean,
worry, we're gonna get you
they
right.
have too much
You gonna
to
have Big
lose.
J up there
So,
slapping niggas.
okay, y'all. I see y'all not letting me
Yeah,
talk.
Big J be knocking niggas out.
So the reason why I think that she should have. The reason I think she should have held her man back is because they have too much to lose. Will Smith is funky rich, and he could be sued
I
at the
ain't talking.
snap of a finger. And Chris didn't even hit him back. That's a whole lawsuit. Not only that, it's an assault. He actually assaulted somebody. Not only that, it's on camera for people to constantly play forever. So I would have held
Generations
my
to
man
come.
back. And I would have said, sweetie, hold on. We don't make moves like that. But, I guess she was in her feelings about something, because these people had a history. There's a history behind Chris, Will, and her. He's been targeting them for some time. And Denzel said it was coming. I guess he kept fucking with them.
Right.
So, but it still wasn't a place and a time and stuff.
Okay,
You know what
if
I'm
that was the
saying?
case, then why is it then a man like me and this nigga, me or Free Green, we ain't apologizing. If it was a long
Y'all go
time,
ahead and
I ain't
subscribe to
apologizing.
my channel because I'm going to
I'm
be
not
dropping knowledge
apologizing to
about.
no man that had it coming.
Yeah, but y'all sub to my
Then
channel.
you apologize and
I'm gonna
you
be dropping
apologize
biblical
and they still
knowledge.
take your shit. Then you apologize and they still take your shit. Why in the hell would you apologize? They gonna take it anyways. They gonna
I wouldn't
script
even
me. They gonna
apologize
suspend me
for
for
my
10
shit.
years.
I'm not apologize.
Right. I would come on.
Like when you
Come on, I
messing with
would
an
have
old
said shit.
lady,
I
and
done
like
did it.
Chantel said, it was a long time coming. And if you, let's say he been fucking with him, and the bitch, and then everything we might have passed words before, I'm not apologizing at all. I die with that.
Me either.
Now, here's how you
I
know
meant that shit,
that
man.
it was
Money or no
personal
money.
with. Here's how you know it was personal with Chris Rock, because right before Chris Rock got on stage, this girl Regina Hall, she actually made a joke about Will. Not Jada, but Will, saying that about their open marriage. She was like, "Oh, y'all ain't see that clip?" She was like, "Oh yeah, well, we talking about single men, but Will, you've been approved to come up here even though you're in a marriage." So she digged on Will. She took a dig at him, and then Chris took one at Jada, but it was personal at that point because I don't know why it was personal. I know they got a history.
That's Will
And
fault.
Jada wasn't feeling it. Probably because that's probably totally insulting, though, to pinpoint her bald head. Like, come on, that's insulting.
Why is that insulting? They got a lot of women.
That's very insulting. That's like calling me fat. That's like me sitting in the audience and you pinpoint that I'm fat. I gain weight.
It's though. It's not new to her. He didn't call her ugly. He didn't call her obese.
No, he picked at her looks, and that wasn't cool.
That's not looks. She just had a shaved head, so she still looked good.
No, he picked at her looks. That was insulting. It was totally insulting. You know what they did to Wayne
But it was
brothers?
a joke.
No,
but it was a joke,
that,
though, man. Come on.
You know what they did to
It
Wayne
was
brothers?
a joke.
When the Wayne brothers disrespected Macy Gray like that and was acting like that woman looked like a troll and stuff, you know what they did them? They pretty much canceled them. And I was happy too.
That's why.
I was happy. I was like, good. They need to go somewhere. You want to talk about somebody being ugly? You got a whole ugly sister looking like a horse. Talk about her. Okay, she don't look like a troll, but she surely look like a horse.
They probably did, man. They probably did. That's why they felt comfortable talking about the other one.
Yeah, yeah. You got a whole damn
did.
ugly sister. Talk about her. Don't be talking about that lady on stage in front of her mother. Let's say you got some nerves on you to talk about this woman.
I do believe certain things should be just for the comedy club.
Well, now they had somebody jumped on
let me ask
stage
you this, Miss
comedy
Chantel.
club.
If you go to a comedy club with your old man, comedy club, and you sit in the front row.
Well, they told my mom and them used to go to them things, and they used to get real the hell out of.
Right, you can't get mad if you're sitting in the front row. That's part of the cycle of comedy. You know, you can get rid of the front row.
Right.
I wouldn't even go to that.
Gonna be like, what? You ain't gonna get out there and slap him? He talking about my weight. I ain't fat. I'm fine. You better go slap him, or you ain't getting none tonight. It's gonna be 13 years.
Now, Cat Williams, my favorite comedian, totally. Cat Williams went to the show in Atlanta, the Wanda and Frank, and I forgot what they call it. And he went to this show and he got offended by Wanda saying something. He thought she was coming for him, so he started making total insults to that lady. Talk about, look at y'all fat and breathe hard in the mic. He was saying all kind of stuff. Well, her husband caught him at the comedy club the following night and chased him down the street with a gun because he insulted his wife.
And what happened to him, Miss Chantel?
He ran.
What happened to the guy that chased Cat Williams with the gun? What happened to him?
They didn't have a videotape of it or nothing. They had witnesses. They was looking for some type of proof though, but Cat Williams didn't want to press charges, so he let it go. And he eventually apologized to her. But her husband
I wouldn't apologize to her. You talking about the talk show lady? She's a comedian.
Right, they was
she started cracking jokes on him.
Whole thing she can cook. Right. She showed it, and she got in her feelings.
She started with him. He ripped her ass. Then she want to call. Then she want to call her husband and shaming black women. Shit. No, you're a comedian. You started fucking with that man. I wouldn't try to rip Cat Williams' ass.
And pulled out a gun.
Right.
Almost lost everything.
I'd have put his ass in jail. And she a comedian.
Right. Because he don't let his wife put that Delilah influence in him. You're not gonna do nothing. You gonna let him talk about me like that? What goddamn y'all roasting each other, and then you get mad because he got the best of you. You fucking with the best. Yeah,
Delilah influence. I always used to say black men chasing Delilah's pussy. I used to always say that.
Right. Hey, that's a bad thing, you know. I get you. I'm gonna use that, Miss Chantel. Yeah, Miss Chantel, you don't got me. Delilah influence. All right now, Delilah. When they coming up talking that, Delilah.
You should read the story. You would really be intrigued by it. You will wonder why this man is sleeping with his enemies, the women of his enemies, rather than protecting.
I know the story of Samson and Delilah. I know the story. I know it. Believe me, my family was churchy like you.
Okay.
I mean, real churchy. So I know the story of Samson and Delilah, how she tricked him and manipulated him, and because he fell weak to the influence of a woman.
Let me ask you something. When it comes to King Pharaoh in the Bible, when he said to the this was doing when the Israelites went into slavery under Pharaoh in Egypt, and Pharaoh said, all the babies that's males that's born, I want you to kill them as soon as they come out. Where the midwives didn't do that because they feared the God of the Israelite people, right? So eventually, later on down the line, Moses was born. His mother, after he turned a few months, his mother couldn't keep him because he was a baby, and he was, babies cry and they Google loud. They like, and so she couldn't keep him, so she put him in a basket and pushed him in the river water. And so Moses' daughter saw the basket, sent her servants to get the basket, and seen it was an Israelite baby, right? Which her dad had ordered.
Not Moses' daughter.
Pharaoh's daughter.
You said Moses' daughter.
Oh, Pharaoh's daughter.
There you go.
So Pharaoh had ordered his people, though, all his people, because the midwives didn't want to do it. So he ordered all of his people, anytime y'all come across a small male child under a certain age, kill him. Period. Throw him in a river, I think he said, to be particular, throw him in a river. So because the nation of Israelites were growing too fast, all right, more than the Egyptians. So anyway, the point I'm getting to is that Pharaoh's daughter found Moses. She took him on as her own child. This is the power of women. He allowed her to keep that baby, that Israelite baby, but yet he ordered all the Israelite males under 13 or something, or under whatever, to be killed. Not under 13, I think it was under a certain age bracket, but to be killed. But yet he let his daughter.
But tell the truth. Nah, tell the truth.
King Pharaoh.
He did not know Moses was an Israelite baby.
Oh, don't you do that. Yes, he did. He did, because let me tell you how he knew.
No, he did not.
Because
he did not.
I'll tell you how he knew. The Bible don't say that. The Bible don't say that. Let me tell you how he knew. Because first of all, the baby was nursed by his mother. The daughter chose an Israelite woman who happened to be the mother, because the daughter, Moses' little sister was watching. She went and grabbed the mother and said, the princess wants Israelite woman to nurse this baby, and it was Moses' mother. So Moses' mother nursed him up to a certain point and brought him to the queen. She brought him to the queen. So how you gonna say they didn't know it was an Israelite baby? It was nursed by an Israelite woman. She brought him to the queen. Then when Moses had to flee, he had to flee Egypt because Pharaoh found out that Moses killed an Egyptian on behalf of an Israelite, attacking an Israelite. They knew Moses was an Israelite. So that's the power of a woman. Even your daughter.
But you know that's a fantasy story, honey.
Oh, they love their daughter.
But Miss Chantel, that's a fantasy story. That's not fact, though. You do know that.
I can continue going through the Bible where women influence men. I can continue these stories all the way to the end of the Bible.
Yeah, but they not
All the
true
way to
stories
the end.
though. Miss
All of it
Chantel,
is
they not
true.
true stories. They fiction.
No,
They
all
fiction
of
though,
it
Miss
is true.
Chantel.
No, they're not.
If they so true, how come when you go in the library, that book is in the fiction section, not in the nonfiction section?
What book?
It's in the fiction section. The
The
Bible.
Well, I don't know.
You,
I don't know why
you
they
ever
put
been to
it
the
there.
library and bought a Bible?
No, not
You ever
from
been
the
to a
library.
library and bought a Bible?
No.
Okay, well, go to a bookstore. Go to Barnes and Noble and go get a Bible. In the religion book, it's in the fiction section. It is not in the nonfiction section over there with the math books, the science books, the geometry books. It's not over there with them. It's over there with Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Cinderella. It's over there with them. Even the people at the library know this book is not real. The people who deal with books, they know where to put that book at. Put it over here with the rest of the stories.
So let me ask you: do you go to church with your wife?
Of course
You
not.
may ask. If it's personal, that's fine.
No, I say no.
So you don't participate in any of her activities with the church or anything like that?
It depends on what they got to do with the church, but I don't go to service. Like if they do something afterwards, I help. If they do, they doing something afterwards, I help, but I don't go to service.
Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty deep. When you unequally yoked.
But it works though.
Yeah, unequally yoked means
So you
you
should be
both don't believe in the same thing.
Right.
Why not be
We
her
should
yin?
we should have different. We should have independent minds though, right?
I hear you. Yeah, they got a lot of people unequally yoked.
Right. But I don't stop her from doing her churchy stuff. And she don't get in my way from me not doing churchy stuff. So we respect each other on that point. And we make it happen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
That's wild
and I
because I'm
still,
listening to you.
Like I say, if she say, okay, we're gonna have something at the church, we need you to come move some tables and stuff, I'm right there moving tables. But I'm not finna sit in the service and hear nobody preach to me. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, baby, I'll wait. When the service over with, call me and I'll be here. Huh?
May I ask why you wouldn't sit in the church to hear the service?
Why would I want to hear that?
Why
I don't
not?
believe in that.
You haven't even tried.
I know it's a fantasy.
You tried before, right?
I told you, I grew up in the church, and I know it's bullshit. I know the people that be in there is the most phoniest people on earth. Well, majority of them. I'm not gonna say everybody, because some people really do believe in it.
Right.
But it never caught to me. Like I could never because when I hear these stories and I hear things and when I check, like, wait a minute, ain't nobody else saying this, like, and then with
this.
I'm a science dude. I love science, Miss Chantel.
You know, let me ask you this. So you believe in doctors then? Because you're a science person. You believe in doctors. You believe
what you mean by believing doctors?
To it all. You believe them whatever they say.
No.
Okay, so you don't believe in a science like that. Because they scientists.
No, I didn't say that either.
Okay.
You said, do I believe in everything they say? No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't believe in everything they say because I know it can be some corrupt people. But do I believe in the science of medicine? Yes, I do. But I don't believe in it. I know it's real. And you know it's real too.
No. What about all the pills that they prescribe to people in a pill bottle on the back? The label warning says that it's life-threatening. It can cause cancers and it can cause all of these issues labeled. But they tell the patient, but it's better if you take this. Even though this says you can die from it and stuff, it's better that you take it. You believe that's correct as a scientist?
What I know is they did tell you that it could be dangerous. They're not lying to you. and letting you know that it could be dangerous. You could get side effects, but you may not get side effects. They do tell you that.
What?
And
All
no
pills
doctor,
give side effects.
huh?
All pills give side effects. You're putting chemicals
But that's
into
what
your
I'm saying.
body.
But at least they do tell you that, though. At least they do tell you that.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is that
Right.
a lot of those pills cause people to have. That's where the real issue come from. Those pills that they're taking that's supposed to help
Right.
them. It actually
Okay, what about
doesn't
heart
help.
surgery?
Say it again.
What about heart surgery? Do you believe in heart surgery?
You can have surgery, but for us taking those drug pills, the pain pills and stuff, and getting addicted, people get addicted to that stuff. But you can have the surgery, but
right.
I would suggest you pray and do a lot of research on that particular scientist, aka MD,
You
medical
should.
doctor.
Right. You should. You shouldn't just go in there just because they named doctor and trust them, because that's a human. But
Right,
the science
and some of
that
them.
he's supposed to be, the science he's supposed to be studying in, got a proven record that ain't nobody beat yet. It's called a scientific methodology, and if you follow it correctly, you should be good. And ain't nobody on earth beat that methodology yet. Prove it to be wrong or anything.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch you. You say
Right or wrong?
what is this scientist methodology? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, if he follow it, if any scientists follow that correctly, then they good. But if you
Follow
don't,
what?
and you just a quack, the scientific methodology, steps you need to do in order to complete an experiment. You know what I'm saying? Like a hypothesis. How that comes. But that's what I'm saying. If you do that correctly, you should be good. But if you put your belief in it, well, I believe this medicine will work without testing it, without trying it. I'm not taking that because you believe it works. Nah, give me the results. Give me, okay, it works 60% of the time. Okay, I like those R's. I may go with it. I may fall into 40%, or I may be good and fall into 60%. But at least you put me up on game and told me. You ain't never say it was 100%, and I can respect that. Versus somebody telling you believe in this, and 100% true, you're gonna go to heaven. When ain't nobody been there, came back and told you it's really one.
So
you just got to take somebody's word for it.
Do you? Okay. Do you think that? Who was I about to ask you? 1 second. Okay, so do you think that how do you think we came about, was created? The Big Bang Theory or something?
You mean humans?
Yes.
Through evolution.
Oh, okay, that ape stuff?
What? From a single cell organism. Billions of years ago.
The ape stuff, right?
Yeah, we are apes. No, we don't come from apes. No, we don't come from apes. We are apes.
Oh, I'm not an ape. No.
You are an ape, Miss Chantel.
No, I'm not.
You didn't know humans are apes? Wait, you didn't know humans are apes?
That's right, Brother Speak podcast. He said women had a big influence on men in the Bible, at least the Old Testament part. Very correct. And Dirty Robin said the church leaders are corrupt as fuck, but the Bible is still mostly true. Totally agree. And then he said before that, I agree with Frida Green. I was a church member for years and had the biggest problem with the people. You don't go to church for the people, you go to church to worship. See, the Bible says that Jesus Christ became angry when he saw people selling stuff in the worship house and stuff. He said he became angry and upset and started flipping out on him. And he said, my Father's house is only for worship and prayer, nothing else. All that fellowship stuff, you fellowship when you get outside, okay? When you're in church, you are there to worship and praise God. Pray, worship.
Okay, but Miss Chantel, how you think we got here, Miss Chantel?
So if you letting those people
Adam and Eve
move
story?
you to run away from the worship center, oh man, that's terrible. What you say, Frida Green?
You believe in the Adam and Eve story, that's how human life started?
Yes, I believe in the Bible. Oh, Dirty Vomit said facts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did Adam and Eve have kids?
Yes, according to the Bible.
How many kids they had?
Oh, that I can't count because it says we know they had the first two sons, right? Cain and Abel. We know what happened with them, and then the Bible continues to say that they had more kids, Shem, and some other children, some sons and daughters.
Right.
But the Bible goes
Now,
into the firstborn son, who was not Shem, but he became the firstborn because, Cain killed his brother and the other one had to be dismissed away from the family. He was cut off pretty much. So Shem became the firstborn. Go ahead.
Okay, I got you. Did any of Adam and Eve kids have kids and get married and have kids?
Well, Cain supposedly, when he moved, he met a woman and had children. Yes, he had a line of descendants.
All right, stop. Okay, stop. What woman did he meet?
I don't know where did she come from? He met a woman, though.
Well, where she came from? Because she didn't come from Eve and Adam.
Right.
She came from somewhere else. So how she was created? We know that he created Adam, took a rib from Adam, made Eve, and now you said they had kids. These are the only people on earth yet. Where this other woman came from that this boy married?
All right. So that used to confuse me too, but the Bible says that God created Adam first. He was the first creation, right? And then eventually God created Eve from a rib that he took from Adam, right? And he put that creation, he put Adam, his first creation, in a garden in the east of a place called Eden. So it was called the Garden of Eden, and it was in East Eden. And he put Adam there. And then eventually he created Eve from Adam's rib because he said, man shall not be alone, right? So he gave,
we got that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So
what about the other people?
My point is, that was not the only creation. A lot of people think that's the only creation he created. No, he said his first creation he put in the Garden of Eden, and he put them in the Garden of Eden in Eden, east of Eden. He did not stop creating humans. There were other humans created as well. The Bible don't say he stopped creating humans. No, he created more of them. He just had his first ones in a garden, though. That's how come when he cast them out the garden for disobeying, he cast them out the garden. That's when they were able to come across other people. And even Cain said, my punishment is too great. Somebody gonna find me and kill me. Because he was still creating humans outside of the garden. Oh, he ran. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be dropping some uploads, some biblical uploads and stuff, and sub to the channel because that's what I'm gonna start doing. Kev, you still there? Yes.
I think Kev was up too. Oh Lord.
Oh, you just probably waking up, huh?
Yeah, I took a little power nap myself.
I know you see. I say he knocked out sleep, honey. Power nap. Listen, I'm sitting here looking at my computer, which is set to.
Hey, Psycho, you crazy?
It's set to Seattle time, right? And I'm sitting up here thinking it's only when I looked at my clock, it said 12 something, right? I'm thinking it's 12 something. I'm on the East Coast. I'm thinking it's 12 something because my computer is set to Seattle time. I didn't realize it's 4 hours late.
Yeah, man.
So when I realized it, I say, well, damn it, I've been sitting up here all this 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I think it might be that time, right?
But it's the weekend, so I ain't even tripping, Yeah.
I gotta go to work in the AM.
Oh, wow. Psycho say this might be the longest I've ever saw this group of people talk without pseudo narcissistic cool.
Everybody tired, man. We all tired now. They got it in us.
Oh, I can't believe you listened to it, Psycho. I never thought of that, Chantel. I assumed he married his sister. He married his sister? I thought Adam and Eve were the only two humans created. Didn't God say every human would be Eve's offspring? Yeah, wait. I assume he married his sister. But Adam and Eve didn't have a sister. I mean, I'm sorry. Adam and Eve didn't have a daughter. I thought Adam and Eve were the only two humans created. A lot of people get confused on it. I used to be confused on it too.
My fault, bro. My fault, bro.
Yeah, Eve's offspring.
Back too. I'm
we
sorry.
are the offspring of Adam and Eve because he created Adam and Eve first.
I just woke up too, man. Hey, Psycho, I just woke up too, man.
Hey, but Miss Chantel, now you see how that's a contradictory? That's why I wanted you to say. Because y'all said that because she ate that apple, everything that came from her was full of sin. But if he created some other people on the other side, not in the garden, that means those people that come from those people offspring won't have sin in them, like from Adam and Eve.
Well, you got to slow down. What?
Free. She says start over for her, man.
Okay, you said that because I asked you who he created. You gave me the story, Adam and Eve. Adam took the rib, Eve, and I asked you about the kids, and you said they had Cain and Abel and some more kids. But then I was like, did they get married? You say, yeah, and I'm like, well, where they came from? So now the bro in the chat saying it must have been a sister or something. You say they ain't got no sister. So where these other ladies came from? Then you say they created some other people.
God created
now what
some
I'm
other
saying
people,
is,
yes.
So now what I'm saying is, how can y'all then say everybody is full of sin because Eve ate the apple? What if I'm from this tribe over here that he created that ain't got nothing to do with Eve eating no damn apple? I don't come from that. I come from the other people he created over here. You see how that shit? You see that?
So Adam and Eve was the first Adam was the first creation that was put in a garden. He didn't put his first creation outside of the garden. He put him in a garden. Now, a lot of people do believe the garden is symbolic, but he put his first creation in a garden. And
I understand what you're saying, but the story that all of us is full of sin because of the actions Eve took. But if he created other people other than Adam and Eve, so that these people can mate, have sex, at least have a daughter to come meet Cain or Abel, that means this man's wife, who was a daughter, didn't eat no damn apple and had sin. Eve did. So if you from these people over here that didn't eat the apple, then you shouldn't be full of sin. You shouldn't have no sin, and you shouldn't have to follow the Bible because he ain't told you to. Only the people from Adam and Eve need to follow that. So I'm on the try on the other. If what you're saying is true, so maybe you can understand why I don't believe it. Because I'm with the other tribe. We wasn't programmed to believe it.
Well, he put his first.
But I'm saying it's bullshit though.
He put his first creation in the garden, and he gave Adam strict rules about the garden. He told him you can eat from any tree except the tree of good and evil, right? Even though they had two trees in the midst of the garden, he said there's two trees in the midst of the Bible says two trees in the midst of the garden you can eat. He told Adam not to eat from the tree of good and bad, knowledge of good and bad, right? Even though they had the tree in the midst of the garden also that was called what is it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh my gosh. You know it, Frida.
Right. But all of this was before
the tree of life
kids, right?
And knowledge of good and evil, and the tree of what was it? Let me look in the chat.
I know what you're saying. But Miss Chantel, the thing that I'm getting to,
the tree
all
of
this
life,
was told before they had kids, though, right? All of this was told before they had kids.
Yeah, I'm getting to your point.
She ate the apple, right? She ate the apple before she had kids, right?
Yes.
And that's what created sin,
I'm getting
right?
to your point. So nobody, it doesn't say that it was an apple. It just said a fruit. Fruit is like
okay. You true.
Fruit could be meaning behavior. Fruit fruit could mean behavior. Sometimes it just depends on the text. So here we go. Adam and Eve was in there. He gave Adam strict instructions not to eat from that tree. So he said, because if you do, you'll die. Surely you'll die. So Adam was doing work in the garden, subduing it, keeping it up, naming all the animals that was brought to him and stuff like that. He was doing that. He communicated with the animals for sure, because he would have been a lonely super person, right? Super lonely person in there with nobody to talk to, right? So God created mates for all the animals and stuff, except Adam didn't have a mate. So God created Eve from his rib after putting him to sleep. Now, here comes, God didn't tell Eve any instructions. He told Adam the instructions, the man. Adam had a relationship with God way before Eve came along, okay? Way before he created her.
True that.
So the relationship that Adam had with God, that shows you that God deals with man. Man is the head of women, period. Point blank. That's all to it. They are born soldiers.
Okay.
So let me get into what you're saying, Frida. So God didn't give Eve any instructions. God left that up to Adam to tell Eve the rules. Eve was told the rules by Adam, but the snake came along. The animals did talk to them in the garden. The snake came along and spoke to Eve. The Bible said Adam was with her, but the snake spoke to Eve. And by the way, before I get into that part, it say when God presented Eve to Adam, he called her a woman. He was wild by her. Almost definitely. He had a partner finally like himself. Remember God had said every animal has a partner except for the man, and it's not good for you to be alone. Adam was wild that he had an apartment. I mean, he had a partner like himself, a human to talk to now, a beautiful one. He was wild by her. He called her, whoa, man, like, whoa.
Miss Chantel, you filibuster. Miss
Right.
Chantel,
Then
you
they made a
filibuster.
rap
I'm about
song
to get
about
to
it.
it right now. I'm about to get to it right now. I had to
You
just say
filibuster
that.
with all the
I'm about to get to it.
flattery.
I'm
Come on,
about
man.
to
Don't do
get
that, Miss
to it.
Chantel.
All right.
Because I'm asking about these other people. You
So
ain't
the
told me about
snakes,
you giving me the
I'm
same
getting
story we
to it
know
right.
though, Miss Chantel. We
I'm
know the
just
story of
telling
Adam
you
and Eve. I
right
want to know
now.
about these other people.
All right,
But
I'm
where these
about to
other
get
people at?
to
We
it,
ain't got to talk
sir.
about Adam and Eve.
I'm
But we
about
don't
to
need to
get
talk about
to
Adam and
it.
Eve. Okay, I want to
Okay,
know
I'm
about
about
these
to get
other
to
people.
it if you let me. So Adam,
go ahead.
the
Oh
snake
my
spoke
gosh.
strictly to Eve about we have to know this. It spoke strictly to Eve, and it deceived Eve, right? Not Adam. He knew that he could deceive her because she didn't have a relationship with God. God had a relationship with Adam. Adam was her head. God wasn't her head. God had put Adam over her as her head. That's who she was supposed to be listening to. So instead of listening to Adam, she swayed him. Like I was talking about earlier, women have influence over men. She persuaded him and you know,
Right, and bit the apple and messed it up for the rest of us.
Right. She chose to eat the
persuasion.
fruit, and she was enticed to eat the fruit, and she turned and gave Adam some as well, and he ate it because he was wild by this woman. Men are wild about women. So here we go, Frida Green. Okay, here we go.
I think
So
she gave more than fruit.
you're gonna make me forget my point because you keep talking on me. So from that point, we know the story go that they were punished and cast out the garden, and they was punished. The sin was set up on them. The punishment, I mean, was set up on them
Kicked out the garden.
and kicked out the garden. So they were no longer the apple of God's eye, right? Because they had disobeyed him, right? They sinned.
Adam, huh?
The snake
All right, now
had
pause.
said,
Okay, wait, pause. Let me ask you a question. They got kicked out the garden. Now, tell me,
They
at
got
this
evicted.
time, are they the only on earth at this time?
No, because y'all you make me lose my train of thought if you keep talking while I'm talking. So the snake told her, surely you won't die if you eat this fruit.
Yeah, man. Come on now, Miss Chantel.
I'm
You
about
feel
to
blood.
get to
Stop
the
doing
point.
this, man.
I'm
But
getting
we
to
know
the
this story,
point.
Miss Chantel.
But the
Stop. No,
snake
you're
didn't
not, Miss
lie to her,
Chantel.
though,
Here's the
Miss
answer.
Chantel.
We
The
don't want to
answer
know
is
the story
right
of
here.
Adam and Eve, Miss Chantel. That's not the question I asked you, or the story of Adam and Eve. That's all you told me so far. I asked you the
asked about
family
the
that they
sin.
children
You're asking about the
married.
sin.
Who are these people? No, I did not ask about the sin.
You
I
did
asked about
say,
the
how come
other
they
people
get...
that God was. No, I didn't, Miss Chantel. You know exactly what I asked you.
You
I
said, how
asked
come
you
they
about
judged for Adam and
who
Eve's
did
sin?
Adam and Eve kids mate with other than themselves. You said it was some other people, and God made these other people. So that's what I want to know about. I don't want to know about Adam and Eve no more. We know that story. What's the story of the other people that he created? That's
God
why I
continued
asked. When he
to
kicked
create
them out
other
the
people.
Garden of Eden, were they the only people on earth at the time?
No, he continued to create other people outside the garden. I mean, other people, and he put his first creation in the Garden of Eden.
Okay, now, those other people that he created, would they be affected by the sin that happened in the garden?
Repeat that?
The sin that was created in the garden by eating the fruit, that's when sin became on earth, right?
That's what
Once
sin
they ate the
became on
fruit,
earth.
they disobeyed. I mean, sin. That's the first time sin was supposed to be ushered out, because if they ate that fruit, now sin would start, right? And all of us got a little sin in us because of that action. That's the story I've been told. I don't know if it's something different, but that's what I was told. But you saying he was creating other people too that didn't take that action of eating that fruit. So I'm saying if I'm from those people, then I ain't got no sin on me that Adam and Eve got into by listening to the snake and eating the fruit.
Okay, so
do you agree with me with that?
No. So when she took when she ate the fruit, the snake, well, before she ate it, the snake told her, he said, what did God tell you if you eat the fruit? She said, he told us we can eat from any tree except the tree of knowledge of good and bad. They also had the tree of life in the middle where they can live forever. They had those two trees in the middle of the garden, and that symbolizes people. A lot of people feel like that symbolizes people, the Christ and the devil. So she told the snake, she said, God said, surely we will die if we eat from it or even touch it. And the serpent said, you won't not die. Surely you won't die. You're going to have knowledge of good and evil and be like gods, right? So she was enticed to eat it. And immediately they didn't die physically. They died their innocence died, because when God created Adam and Eve, they were like babies. They were innocent. They did not know anything about good and bad. They were totally innocent babies. Right?
Right. So
that's the mind
Adam and
frame they
Eve
were in.
innocent
You're not
died.
letting me finish. You're not letting me
No,
get
I'm
to my
trying to
point.
follow you though, Miss Chantel, because you're going out. You know, I'm trying to follow you. I'm trying to understand. So
But
you saying
you cut
when
me
they ate
off
the
when I'm
fruit,
explaining.
but I'm trying. I mean, I understand, but I don't understand this part you were just at. So I'm just trying to clarify. You said when they ate the fruit, they didn't die physically. The innocent of human being or whatever it was died. Okay, I got that. Okay, I got you.
They were no longer like babies, like innocent babies. They were aware of good and bad. They were aware that they were naked. They covered themselves. They were no longer in their mind. Okay, so it goes deep. Here we go, Frida Green. The mind is a powerful thing. It shifts. The mind shifts from innocent babies to a different world, even though they were still in the garden. Their mind shift. Their eyes were open and their mind shifted to, a whole nother realm. Yeah, it goes deep. So God put them out because they were no longer innocent. They were like who? The rest of the people outside the Garden of Eden. They were like them.
Okay, now who are these people? Who is these people?
That God had created even after he created his first creation, Adam. God continued
What's
to
their
create.
names?
We
What
don't
are
know
their
their
names?
names. Come on.
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me these people are not important enough to give them names? Everybody else got a name.
You said what's their names?
How
I'm sorry.
Yeah, everybody else got a name.
They didn't list.
Cause
No,
you know Adam name, you know Eve name. How you don't know these people names?
Significant in the process of his first creation. They were significant.
Why wasn't they? Wait a minute, Miss Chantel. See how y'all do this? Because right now, technically, you saying that they are on Earth at the same time. So they must be all created at the same time. You ain't say never said when he created these people. Because on day 6, what he did it on day 8, week number 2.
Okay, so he created Adam
in the first 7 days, in the first 6 days, he did all of this what you talking about. So he had to create these other people. What, day 8, day 9?
He continued to create people. Even after his first creation, Adam, who he placed in a garden of Eden in the east of Eden, he continued to create people. They were not like the garden of. They were not like Adam in a garden of Eden, right?
Okay, I take that. Okay, let's say if I take that. Now, that's Adam and Eve. I mean, I don't know if Adam could be considered as. Did Adam have sin too, or just Eve? Who was cursed with sin? Anybody know this story like deep?
I think it was just Eve that was cursed with sin.
Right. Who had sin at this point in time? When they walking out of this garden, who has sin?
It was just Eve.
Adam and Eve, or just Eve?
No, Adam and Eve and the serpent.
Okay, so the 3 of them are the only people.
They all were punished.
Right. So the 3 of them are the only people out of all God created. Because you just said he created more people. They ain't got no names, but he created more people. So it's more people running outside of the garden that does not have sin, right?
Right. You said people outside the garden that didn't have sin?
Right. Are there people outside of the garden that does not have sin?
Okay, so that's
the thing. Sin?
That's the thing. The garden and the outside the garden is 2 different worlds. That was 2 different.
That.
2 different realms.
I understand that.
The people outside the garden were not innocent like babies, like Adam and Eve.
I understand that, but they still made it with them, and them people made it with each other. So what I'm saying is, if it's a bloodline of people that was with those people who does not have sin, who didn't violate nothing that God said by eating some fruit, they made it with each other. They not cursed with sin. So how come all of us told we are cursed with sin? Or all of us got sin in us because of what Adam and Eve did? That's not true.
Okay, that's
how those people got sin on them. How those other people got sin on them who would have babies.
God made them with sin.
You're not letting me speak.
Right. But
God don't create nothing sinful, and God don't create evil. His creations are beautiful and non-evil.
No. Did God create what's his name? Michael?
Who is that?
Ain't that the devil? What was the devil's name?
Lucifer.
No, it was something else. And when he was an angel.
Oh yeah, before he fell.
What?
What was that? What was the devil's name when he was an angel?
Lucifer.
It was like Michael.
Oh, you talking about like Lucifer. Archangel when they say the archangel?
Yeah, when he was in heaven with God, it wasn't Lucifer.
Okay, so listen.
It was something else. So I'm saying
y'all making me forget.
No, I'm saying God created evil. He had to.
So y'all making
he created everything. He created evil.
With Frida. So what happened was that Adam and Eve had committed a sin, was cast out the garden. They son went on. He committed a sin because he killed his brother. Because once they were outside of the garden, that was a different world. Because the brothers, Cain and Abel, Cain had jealousy in him, and the tempter was tempting him to feel that way, to be jealous hearted of his brother. So he violated his brother and killed him. right?
Okay, all
And
right, all
so,
right, pause. All right, let me ask
no,
you this:
see, you're
with the
making me
jealousy,
lose track of my thoughts. I
Hold on,
can't
free,
do that.
free, let her finish up. We
because
gonna let her.
Yeah, I keep
listen
forgetting
though,
because
No,
because
because
she
we gonna
stated.
give her enough. As they say, we gonna give her enough rope to hang herself. Just
so
Yeah,
let her,
from
all
that
right,
let her
all
point,
right.
preach, as they say. Let her preach.
I
when
got you.
they
Go
when
ahead,
they
preach, baby, preach.
exited, when they had to exit the Garden of Eden, they entered into another realm, sweetie, which was not the Garden of Eden, that the place of innocence and all of that. It was the world. Okay, it represents the world. So they were there. Their son was tempted, and he ended up killing his brother. His brother was cast away, met other humans. Now remember, Cain said to God, my punishment is too great, and if somebody else, any other people see me, they're going to kill me. So you got to ask yourself, well, wait a minute, why would he assume that other people's going to kill him? Because sin had been taking place outside the garden, the world. Okay, that's a different realm. That's the world. And so when they were in the garden, that wasn't the world, that was the garden, right? A place where God dwelled.
Wait. But what the garden was at though?
Hey,
The garden one on
it
earth.
was in the
The
east of
garden.
Eden on earth.
So that's the
So
world.
okay, I can't complete my thought. You're making me
But
all
that's
over
the
the
world
place.
though,
Hey,
Miss Chantel.
at least
Stop
let me
doing that, Miss
complete my thought.
Chantel. Stop doing that, Miss Chantel, because you were saying
No,
it's not the world.
inside the
It's a
garden and
different place.
outside the
It's
garden
come
is
on now, Miss Chantel.
two
That's
different
wrong.
things. Inside the garden and
But it's
outside the garden is two different things.
still on
They
earth, which is
God
the
put,
world.
yeah, it's on earth.
Stop
God
that, man.
put angels, cherubim angels at the entrance and exit that they cannot return into the garden. Because God knew they probably would have wanted to return, but he did not. He made sure they didn't return to the garden. So when they got outside, they were among people who were already committing sin. That's why Cain said, if somebody else see me, they're gonna kill me. And God said, he put a mark on Cain and said nobody is to kill him, blah blah blah. Does that answer? Oh, you asked me about sin. By the way, Adam and Eve is the mother and the father of all living, because this will happen. God destroyed the
Wait.
earth.
Stop, Miss Chantel.
No, God
Stop, Miss
destroyed the
Chantel.
earth. Let me finish my thought right quick. God destroyed the earth, but through the lineage of Adam and Eve, not people who was already outside in the world. All of the people come from the lineage of Adam and Eve who committed a sin. So therefore, when God destroyed the earth, it was Noah was a descendant of Adam and Eve. Okay, so that's how come the sin went down the bloodline, because Noah, and then Noah came through the flood, right? And that was the new creation right there. It started with Noah and his family, but Noah is a descendant of Adam and Eve, not the other people on the earth that was on the earth. Did you follow that?
Yeah. It's about as believable as Game of Thrones, though. But yeah, I heard you.
I just don't understand how you don't think God created evil though.
Okay, so what happened was
you
that
you can't get that in their conscience. It's a make believe story, bro.
Yeah,
what happened was that
no, I'm just saying, if he created everything,
what
he had to
happened was
create
that
evil.
God created God created man, which is people in general. When I say man, humans in general, he created man with free will. He created us with faith. We call it imagination, but it's faith and it's great power. It's great power. Our imagination hold faith. That's how come anything we imagine and we can manifest it into reality. So he created us with great
That's not
imagination,
true.
which is faith.
No,
And he created us with damn, y'all making me lose my train of thought because y'all keep interrupting me. I can't even remember what y'all asked me now.
Come and tell you give us a long
Hey.
story when we ask you one question.
No, you can't keep
story.
interrupting because I'm going deep into what I know. And if you keep
first started out
interrupting me,
asking
then I
you about
lose the train of thought.
But Miss Chantel, honestly, I asked you a question about the other people, not about Adam and Eve. You just gave me the whole story about Adam and Eve. And missed these people one time. Only thing I know about these people, they was running around already doing sin. You ain't
say
told me where
why
they come from,
sin?
what land they came from. None of that. Only thing you can say is, oh, they were just running around doing sin. Come on, man. Come
What
on,
do you
Miss
mean?
Chantel.
I didn't know what God. I told you that God continues to create humans even after He created Adam, who He put in the Garden of Eden. I said the Garden of Eden and outside the garden was two different worlds. When God exited Adam and Eve out of the garden, they entered the world with all the other creation. Sin was already
with
there.
no sin. How they got sin though, Miss Chantel, when they didn't eat the fruit? How those other people get sin? How did those other people get sin, Miss Chantel?
If you let me
sin
answer,
didn't come on earth until they ate the fruit.
So you're not even letting me answer. You're not letting me
Miss
answer.
Chantel, you filibuster, Miss Chantel. You do what
No,
all
you're
Christians
not letting
do.
me answer.
Give us a whole bite story and don't even answer the question. Then when I ask you, you're not getting me the answer. You don't have 30 minutes to
you
answer.
said how the other people committed sin when just because Adam and Eve ate the apple. That I'm trying to tell you, sir, when Adam and Eve was in a garden, Adam and they ate from the fruit, not the apple, the fruit of the tree. When they ate it, they committed sin. The people outside the garden already was living in sin, doing stuff. That's how come Cain, their child who grew up in the world, said, other people's gonna kill me if they see me. They already committed sin. Cain, Adam and Eve. See, this dude not let me talk. Please let me get my point.
I can't take it no more, Miss Chantel. You just keep making up
but
stuff,
just
Miss
silence
Chantel.
to let me get it out, please. Thank you. So inside the Garden of Eden, Adam and Eve committed a sin. Adam and Eve committed a sin. Their sin was different from the people outside the garden. When Adam and Eve committed a sin, they were put out, and then the bloodline of Adam and Eve went all the way to Noah. And after the flood, and the people on the land after the flood came from Adam and Eve, not the strangers that was already in the world. If that answers your question.
Right. That makes total sense.
You're relating the sin of Adam and Eve to the people outside the garden. No, the people outside the garden was already.
What we were told. That's what we was told. That's where we got sin from. Because Eve ate the fruit when she was not to be told to eat the fruit. That's what your book say. And stop that, Miss Chantel.
That's the
Come on now. We know why sin came. Exactly. But if them other people had sin, it don't even make no sense to make the story about how Adam and Eve got it if everybody had it. Them the only people that
they were in a garden.
Hold on, Free. I think you missing her part of the
garden, sir.
Where she coming from? She's saying that Adam and Eve ate the apple to have sin, so they could go down there and walk with the people who already
had such a thing. Don't do that. I never said that.
So what are you trying to say? That's what I'm because that's what
if he allowed me to say it.
Hold on a second, Miss Chantel. How you were saying it is that Eve ate the fruit to get the sin, so she could go down to the people who are already sinning.
Right.
Okay, so first of all,
you didn't say it like that. Like they were in another realm. Hold on, they were in another realm, and for them to go into the place.
Wait, start over. I didn't hear you. Start over.
I'm saying Adam and Eve didn't have sin, right? But they weren't in the garden.
Right.
Because I heard this story told from a rabbi's perspective. He told me that, in the video, he was explaining that Adam and Eve didn't have sin. But just like you said, people were sinning. So God kind of, I won't say tricked them, but gave them the opportunity to either sin or not sin by eating the fruit. And they had to think, and I think how he was saying it is Eve chose that we have to eat the fruit in order to become sinful, in order to go down there and do what God is asking us to do. Because he was how the rabbi was saying it is God almost made Adam and Eve to go down and help people who were sinning.
Help them do
what? That's what I'm saying. That's what I got from the story, that Adam and Eve ate the apple or the fruit to become sinful, to go down to the place where people who already had sin.
Why would they?
Did God take the rib from other dudes and make women out of them too?
I can't answer your question. Every time I get to answering, because you disagree, you interrupt and make me lose my thought.
It's not that I'm disagreeing, Miss Chantel. I asked you a question but you will give me a story about something else, Miss Chantel. That's disingenuous.
Just because you disagree,
I asked you about the other people. You gave me a story about Adam and Eve.
Let's give him 3 minutes. We're gonna give him 3 minutes.
That's
this
not a
always I
conversation,
always
sir.
love talking. Well, not really, but I don't mean in the religious talk.
That ain't fair though. I asked you a question about something. You gave me the whole Adam and Eve story again, and
I
I
can
already
break
told
it
you I knew
down
that.
if you be
I asked
quiet.
you about the
I
other
can break
people.
it down
It ain't.
simpler. I can
No, I'm
simplify
tired
it
of
if
hearing
you
you
be
saying the story,
quiet.
Miss Chantel.
That's
I'm
what
tired
I'm
of hearing you
saying.
saying that because
You're
you
not trying to
filibuster.
hear that.
You made up
Okay,
a
listen.
whole. You done made up a whole new Bible. A whole new Bible.
Okay,
with this
let's
story.
go to the evil part though. We'll round Adam and Eve again, but let's go back to the evil part. You cool with that, Miss Chantel?
Go ahead.
I'm saying you. So you don't think God created evil?
No, God don't create anything evil. The Bible clearly states that when God creates good. He doesn't create evil. What happened is that he created man with he created man very awesomely, of course, but he created man with a free will. And so with that free will, we get to choose whether or not we're going to follow God, because that's how he knows whether or not we love him. And by our behavior, we get to choose him or not, right?
Okay, for what? Because that's what I never understood about God. Why would God need our love? He created us. You dig what I'm saying? Like he doesn't need affirmation that we love him. He created us. You know, like how they say God is a jealous God. Like, why would God be jealous? He created. My mother was never jealous of me.
I'm
My
sorry,
father was
repeat
never.
that. You say what?
They say God is a jealous God, right? You ever heard that?
Yes.
Why would the creator be jealous of something he created?
No, he's not jealous of his creation. It said God is a
Well,
jealous
what else
God
could he be
because
jealous of?
it says God is a jealous God because he's talking about when his creation worship or give praise to anything outside of him, because the Bible says that everything good that happens on earth comes from God above, the creator God above. So when people begin to worship, even idolize other people, like famous people, and idolize them and worship calves and statues and stuff, God is a jealous God, it says, because he created you. So why are you worshiping other things and other people and statues and stuff rather than him?
But he had to know that would be a variable given man free will. He had to, right?
No,
He
well,
had to know
when
that could have been an option if instead of that. That's what I never understood
no.
about free will and instinct. Hold on a sec. If I create something, I'm gonna automatically want it to work to my best benefit, right? Or what best benefits me. I wouldn't even give people the opportunity to praise something else, but you just said God did that. So if he gives us free will, why would he punish us for then using that free will? Because that's what you just basically said. He gave us free
Right.
will,
He
but he
gave
just
us
want
free
to
will.
test us. So why would God be that unsure of something he created if he's truly God? If you God, you don't have to question or try and test, because that's what he's literally doing, trying to test and see if we love him.
I wouldn't say God is I think you said unsure or something. I wouldn't even come close to saying that. So it's like raising a child. When you have a child, when God created us, he didn't create us where he have where he has absolute control, even though he does. He gave us the free will to have choice.
No, and that's the kicker right there, the free will. You can't give something free will and then blame it for using that will. Would you teach your son how to vote and then say, well, I don't really want you to vote for that person? You know what I mean? That don't make no sense.
I teach my son a lot of stuff, and I tell him after that this is your life and you get to choose how you're gonna live your life and what you're gonna do with your life. But
But you don't punish him for living his life.
I'm giving you the truth about what I know, my experience. But if you choose to do different, it's your life and your consequences are yours. I can't control him. I'm not in control of him. And that's how God created us. He made us where he's not in control of us. We're actually in control of ourselves to choose him or not, to do right or good. Remember, Adam
No,
and
but
Eve
you can't say.
committed
Wait,
this.
you can't say if you're
Lose my
giving me
train
a
of thought.
choice. I'm sorry. You got to think a little fast.
Adam and
But
Eve
this is
committed a sin. When they committed the sin, you got to remember they were like innocent babies. After they committed the sin, they ate from the tree of knowledge of good and bad. That's how we know now knowledge of good and bad, because our
so God
forefathers ate
created bad.
from
You
the
just said he
tree.
didn't create it.
He great. What?
You just said God, because initially I said why don't you believe that God created evil? But you just said they just bit from the fruit. I mean the tree of
Knowledge.
good and bad.
Knowledge
What a
of good and
knowledge.
bad. So that goes all the way back to the heavens. That goes all
But
the
he
way back to the
created it,
stories
right?
of the heavens when Lucifer was in heaven and he was a musician. I ain't gonna say a musician, but a singer, an awesome singer. That's the heaven wars right there. You go way back to that when he went up against God's word and order, and he turned 1/3 of the angels against God, and they were all cast out on the earth. So see, it didn't start on the earth; it started in the heavens. So they call demons now. They're not called angels. Once they were cast out, they were cast out for disobeying God, for coming up against their own creator, trying to rule their creator. It's like a child trying to rule the parent
But that's what I don't
who births
understand. Why would
you.
you
Isn't
create
that
something that
retarded?
why would you create something that could be just as powerful as you?
Who said that he's powerful as God? Ain't nobody powerful
But you
as God.
just
What are
said
you
they were
talking
trying
about?
to. You just said they were trying to
He
overtake us, so
tested
they were trying to become just as
tested
powerful.
God and told the other angels they don't have to do what God say do. He tested
But you
God.
would think. But I'm saying though,
This
in
my boy.
heaven, this ain't earth. This is heaven, something that God created. Why would He create something that could then even have the power to overtake him? You dig what I'm? That just I don't know.
Because you questioning how somebody creates something at this point. That's just what it be.
I'm
You
not
could create
questioning
something
how,
and somebody can
why.
question you. Why did you create it this way?
Yeah,
That's
but
not
I'm
even a
saying
question. That's
I
just
wouldn't
how he
create a
created
machine
his
that could
people.
ultimately have enough capability to destroy me
Nah, that's just how
or
he
take me
created his
over.
people, conscious. You can't question somebody, well, why you created it this way. It's just the person wanted to create it that way. And by the way, I want you to understand, he do not and still do not have power over God. It's no such thing. He was
He's just
cast
as
out with the
powerful. You don't
1/3 of
think?
angels he turned against God.
Let me ask you a question. Which is more prevalent in our society, good or bad?
The bad.
So the devil has just as much power as God, especially here on earth.
1 second. I'm sorry, I was reading the chat as well as trying to talk. You say, how does can't help it sometimes? How does
No, I'm just messing with you.
how does you say how does the repeat that?
God damn, I lost my train of thought. Now I started reading the
Oh,
chat.
see, you said something about how does the bad override the good or something like that?
No, I said we were talking about we was talking about how powerful the devil is, and I was saying like
It's really
the
not
devil has
powerful,
just
by
as
the
much
way.
power as God right now
Nah,
because evil
nah.
is prevalent in the world.
He's not even powerful like that. But give me 1 second. I gotta go tinkle and I'm gonna come back. Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay. Folks, this has been a marathon here. I ended up taking a power nap. I'm so sorry I fell asleep on you guys, but we've been talking. I worked today though. I worked today, so I was a little tired. I had to get it in. We probably gonna end it up here in a sec, but we're gonna finish this little good conversation out. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. You know, I got a life just like I do. No, I'm just messing around. Thank y'all for coming through. We having this discussion about good and evil, the devil, all these amazing things. So we'll just continue once Miss Chantel has came back. Y'all go ahead and go to the bathroom too. We're gonna take a little break. Wait till she come back. But get the head, get your coffee. It's 5:12 in the morning. 5:12, man. It's a stream for your ass. Sorry, I'm just on social media as well. But let me get it together. Okay. Here go Free the Green. He popping back up. Back in it. Everybody
Yeah, I had to go to
the knickknacks together.
Yeah, I had to go to the.
You had to go to.
I had to go to the store. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And when I leave my house, man, I don't know why, but the thing don't work good, like unless I'm around Wi-Fi. Like my regular cellular connection don't. Or do we want to like work out?
It's that devil mobile you got. It's the devil.
Delilah did it to me.
It's evil cell service you have, son.
Hey, we rolled out for you tonight, bro. I knew you were gone. When I said you got quiet, I said, that boy out of there.
Yeah, man. I don't know when I passed out. Appreciate you for holding me down, Free.
Hey, Miss Chantel, I might have raised my voice at you, Miss Chantel. I apologize for that. But
You kept cutting me off.
Yeah, I apologize for that. And I don't mean no harm. I apologize for that.
All right.
You accept my apology, Miss Chantel?
Yeah, I said okay.
Miss Chantel, you ain't go to sleep at all? You in the bed? What you doing?
Miss Chantel been riding out with us.
I'm laying down on my massager.
On your
talking.
What? On your what?
Massager.
What is that?
Oh yeah.
A massager.
What is a massager?
Your muscles.
What is a massager?
Is it a flat bag?
You hear?
Oh my goodness! Wait, hold on. Who did that? That was you, Miss Chantel?
Yeah.
It massages your muscles.
What muscle?
Your back
you ain't sitting over there, are you, Miss Chantel?
Your neck, your back stuff.
Miss Chantel, all right. She been riding out with us, conscious. Miss Chantel,
yes,
don't it feel good to have like productive conversation with like real people instead of all that stupid stuff?
It does. Even though Miss Chantel be trolling.
I'm talking about 5 in the morning, man.
Everybody trolls.
My wife done been to the door twice, looking at me like, what?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's 5 o'clock, y'all. I gotta go do my morning prayer. My 5 a.m. prayer is already 15 minutes after the hour.
Oh,
so I'm gonna get down. Yes, I do 5 a.m. prayers. The best time to pray. If you don't pray, you don't leave. You can just say something like, Lord Jesus Christ, if you're real, show me you're real. Started out at, So I'm going to go and do my 5 o'clock in the morning prayer and worship. Okay, it was nice talking to y'all.
Yeah,
you too, Miss Chantel. We
had this conversation.
Yeah,
we appreciate the
conversation.
Appreciate the conversation, Miss Chantel. Thank you for your time.
All right. Good night. Good morning.
Good morning. Grand Rising.
Yeah, goddamn, how long that stream was? It got to be more than that.
This like 6, man. This been the least because I started at when I got home talking about RBR.
Gee, man.
Yeah, they stopped it for a hot second and then I had to reboot. But this was a 6.
Yeah, because I do see mine say 6:39. I thought that was the time that I got on because I knew you was on before me because I ain't click on that first because I was doing something.
Yeah, man. This a marathon. I had a bomb cherry marathon, man.
Yeah. You doing your thing. You stepping up your game.
Man, I can't keep doing this. I'm an old man. Well, if I do, hey, this gonna have to be the full-time gig. Cause
hey, but you heard Miss Chantel say she died with no 5 women. Well, I don't know
no,
about 5.
see, I was asleep. What the hell? She said she
what?
was down.
Yeah.
No way, free.
She can see the polygamy thing going down and stuff like that. She was like, she can see it, but like it have to be straight, not none of that BS stuff. But she said she could see it. Not that I don't know. She said she would do it.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. You ain't asking she'd do it free?
Now I was trying at the time. I was trying to get Big J hooked up. I know it. I was trying to. Hey, I had no messed up and try to put it on Big J, but I should have put it on you.
No. Hey, free.
Hey, let's go to the book for Big J.
Big J said, "No, I'm cool,
I asked
man."
Big J that question. That boy said,
Oh man.
That man's so funny. Big J, what you say? Big J said, I said, boy, Miss Chantel was with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a few that would do, maybe like 1 or 2, but the 5, man. Whew.
I mean, you ain't got to get them all at one time, man. You got to work your way up to that.
But don't you think that would affect the numbers, free? See, I think maybe we could double up or 3, because it's what they say is kind of 1 million plus more black women than it is, man. So maybe double.
But some of these we got to take some for the gay niggas, the niggas in prison, the niggas dead. So now we got to take up something for them.
That's true. That's definitely.
But I'm not saying 5 is just a number. I mean, I'm just saying multiple.
Right. As many as many as you can handle. Oh, under 5.
Right.
5 is the best.
Right. That's all right. It ain't like I be saying no set number. I'm just talking shit anyway, just to get people idea to think. Listen, I was talking to my neighbor about that. And at first she was like, nah. Every time I take the sex out the equation, they can understand and listen then. They be like, well, now I can see what you're saying. Of course. It ain't all about the sex. Take the sex out and look at the financial part to it. Then you got help. You got some women that, want to grow, want to have their career. Okay, you could do that here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but you got to think. I mean, it could possibly work if you find a couple ladies who like celibate, like Miss Chantel.
No, I don't want that one of them.
See, that's like having a nice car, never driving it.
That got to be a headache, boy.
Man,
I mean, do you know the rules that's gonna go down with that?
Man.
For her to be that disciplined.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though,
you got to be Mr. Perfect to get that. And I ain't walking no tightrope like that.
Boy.
But
I've been with a chick who was celibate for more than she said 5 years. But afterwards, it seemed like it was. I was like, damn, slow down. Like, she was on one, man.
Of course, because she ain't had it. That's what I'm saying with her, man.
But after, like, I guess, because we men and, what I'm saying, it's just in our nature. But I could go, especially if I didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? I don't think dudes do it like that. You know what I mean? Like, shit, they can get something. They get while the getting's good and shit.
Right. It don't make no sense for a dude to even do that.
I mean, it help a little bit, though. Like, it keep you focused. Not doing that shit, man. You really do. And then you kind of lose energy and protein, too, though.
This drain me. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
But it's worth it. Hey, niggas
Yeah.
Shit.
Boy, I ain't going that long, boy. Unless it's about 4. That is not gonna be a choice of mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think most dudes choose that where women can, man. That's what I'm saying. Our makeup is so different, man. Like a
But
woman.
ain't that's what an incel is? He choosing not to have sex.
He choosing not to have some. But involuntary almost means like you can't though still. So maybe
That involuntary shit is the weak nigga excuse. Involuntary. Nigga use voluntary not to pursue women.
But yeah, you know, some dudes just give up after so much
Right.
rejection.
So that's not involuntary. You are voluntarily doing
But
that. You
no,
made
but
a
they
conscious
involuntary, like they
decision.
just giving up. They, you know what I'm saying? They throwing
Right.
their
When you
hand.
give up, you make a decision to give up. It's not involuntary. You make that decision to give up.
Man, I never, even though it get hard, you can never give up, man. It's like Pac said, it's always darkest just before the dawn.
Right. Don't give up. Don't give up, bro. Go to it. Me, you know, I'm not a swirler, like promoter, but I would rather for you to swirl than to give up.
Yeah,
maybe
man, you need to.
maybe your race not working for you. Maybe you have to go outside, but don't give up. Don't give. I don't want to see no dude give up on that, man. That's crazy.
But you got to think about it. You much more focused. You much more
Now,
focused.
okay, if you've been in Rockets, you need not have none. We need you focused because we need this thing to go up to space. So I could I can respect dudes that volunteer to not do it, but they saying they somehow somebody is making them not have sex, and that is not true. You
Yeah, that's them. They doing that to themselves.
There you go, bro. Speak. There you go.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, a true incel, you have to have some kind of mental issues, some kind of physical issues where you can't have sex. These dudes don't have that. These dudes are preferring because they can't get the woman they want. They just rather not.
Right.
That's what it is. They're not incels. You know, they took that term from I want to say Canadian lady because she had some issues until she figured out she was a lesbian, and that's why she wasn't having successful relationships with men because she was a lesbian. It wasn't intended, but what these guys have made it out to be now. So it's goofy.
Yeah, that's true. It's crazy too.
Yeah.
But they need to be. They listening to the wrong group of guys if they are planning on getting back in the game. You know, you listen to the wrong guys. Don't go with them. Y'all better go listen to some rap niggas because they got good records with women. Well, like, what are y'all guys doing? Get the swag on. You know, do something, man. Like, or go, like I say, nerdy dudes, right? Get us some nice looking nerdy girls that be at Comic-Con. You know what I'm saying? Like, go there and find you a girl.
Girls don't want them dudes though.
Yeah, that's kind of that's a weird dynamic there because they usually they be with the white dudes. They be swirling. Usually, the Comic Cons, anime, they be some fine women there, man.
So what kind of girls nerdy dudes like?
They like those type of girls, but those girls don't like them. That's the problem.
I don't know, man. It's weird. They don't like those. I guess their thing of a nerdy girl is she ain't like man, how could I don't know. I can't think of it, right? I mean, she's not like she just she's just boring, I guess. They don't they don't like that girl because they're born like them. They want somebody opposite of them, apparently.
But then that's like a hoe, and they don't like hoes.
Bullshit.
So let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think that prostitution should be made legal then?
Yeah, I do.
I do too. They need to at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, it's getting to the point where these relationships are pretty much turning into prostitution at this point. So might as well let's get it out in the open. Let's make it legal.
Right.
There'd be a lot more there'd be a lot less lying.
And don't shame the dudes that have to go that way. Cause some dudes may have to go that way and pay for women. We shouldn't like, oh, you ain't no dude because you got to pay. Nah, I'd rather for you to get it off than to take it out on people.
I don't think people would care shit, but you could make it so, I don't want to say discreet, but who would know?
Make it like Vegas.
Yeah,
it's great
well,
in
Vegas.
Vegas.
It's legal in Vegas though.
Right, but they don't stand on the street and do it.
In Nevada, yes, but not Vegas.
Well, yeah.
Right. So you they not on the street, right? They not like prostitute hookers on the street. They like more or less like call girls, right?
Yeah, escorts.
Right. So they need to make it like
Bunny
that.
Ranch, I think you go to it and then you go to a room in the Bunny Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I've ever been before, but what I heard, you go.
They have them all in. Really, they have them all in every city, but
right.
It's just legal right there.
Because you think about it, if it was legal, you could test the hookers. You know what I'm saying, and then you could, make sure that they clean. They would have protection. They, be in a certain designated spot. You know what I'm saying? It would damn sure take a lot of police bullshit away. You know what I'm saying? Police could worry about some real shit other than that little bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So, do it like they do in Amsterdam. Just regulate that shit. Test the girls. You know what I'm saying? Make it.
Yeah.
That's what I don't understand about America. It seems like we still stuck in 1776. We in like 2022 and shit. Our like government.
Well, I think there's a lot of people who would lose a lot of money if it became legal.
How though? Who would lose money? That's what I'm saying. It would have to be the government that's losing money.
Yeah, I would think so, because
more than anybody, because look at that chaos that I won't say chaos, but that what you trying to control with illegal prostitution from, you know what I'm saying? Even child sex trafficking, that might drop a little bit, shit like that.
That would get rid of that.
Yeah, so
but
I don't know if it would get rid of it, but it would hurt it. You know what I'm saying? There's some big motherfuckers out here. But
do y'all think if it becomes legal, more women would participate in it?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Well, they're doing it now.
But shit, why wouldn't it be dudes too, though? I think it'd be dudes too. Because
you got the dick on the market, Conscious. You got the dick on the market.
Hey, wait, hold on. No, I can't say it. Like it's only for selective buyers. Only selective buyers can buy. The first requirement is you gotta have a vagina.
That's real. Vaginas only, huh?
Vagina, yeah. Fuck that shit. Vaginas only. You know what I'm saying? Have a dude trying to bid, say I got $1 million. Like, nah, nigga, this ain't for. I don't care how much money you got.
For real though,
like women
keep
only.
your money. Yeah, keep your money. No, service is not. Services, no, we not working today.
Yeah, he said we not working. What was you saying?
I got money. I'ma call this.
You saying women only?
Yeah.
Women only, man. But yeah, man, it was shit. Hell yeah, why not? And it's legal too now. You know, hey, it'll be like DoorDash and shit.
Nigga, Uber be bumping.
Hey.